wild, wild west.
This one, I think.
Exactly.
It's a good time to die.
So when we're 50, we're all going to be in the 90s. It's going to be sick as hell. 60, yeah.
That's all right.
9/11's going to be really rough. It's going to be.
Maybe we'll do it though. Maybe it'll be ours.
He's a downer.
I'm sorry.
Dude, you think the Middle East will still be there in the new 90s, dude? It's going to be casinos.
It's going to be the Riviera.
It's going to be Trump casinos.
It's going to be the other Riviera
You'll
of the
probably have to do a
Mediterranean.
VR. You'll do like a, 9/11 will be like a ride at Universal Studios. You'll be in the building. If you have the lightning pass, they'll be like, hey, we actually know about an attack. We're going to get you guys out the day before. It's coming.
Yeah, Tower 7 will be that haunted one. You just drop out of nowhere.
The Tower of
Tower
Terror.
of Terror. You just go, oh, we're dropping.
The
Somehow.
Tower 7 of Terror.
Against all odds, we're dropping.
Oh, my God. Yeah, that'll be awesome. But yeah, it definitely, it's heartening news. The pendulum's fully swung.
Pendulum swung.
The dream broke, but the residue of it, just like the hippie dream, will still, kind of saturate the culture, but it'll just be like breakfast. It'll like blend into like ice cream stuff.
Damn. The hipsters were kind of fun at first.
Huh?
You remember like 2010?
Yeah.
They were kind of nice group of people.
It was Nick and Nora's Infinite Playlist.
It was.
And then
And I was at the right age to be gay enough for it. I fucking loved that shit. And then they
what
turned
did you
evil.
love about it?
I just liked all the music.
Freedom,
Yeah.
The dawn of a new
I
age.
like the gay music. LCD sound system still rules.
Shit does fucking roll.
All that.
Yeah, that shit rules. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm telling you, dude, it was Occupy Wall Street, and then it just total psyop, and they turned into still wearing masks today, which is it's unsettling. When you see a guy, just a dude it's like maybe you're visiting your grandma, but like I don't know. I've said it before. If you're like a grandmom or grandfather and you're worried about that, it's like I think you've kind of failed at life.
Yeah, why don't you shut up?
You're just a pussy. It's like if you're 80 and you're worried about COVID, you're a pussy. Even if you don't die of COVID, you're going to be a pussy.
Definitely the people that should be worried about, though.
For sure.
Yeah.
But can you imagine
You don't
being
want to die
80?
like that. You don't want to die. Well, I guess they all do die of pneumonia.
Yeah.
Eventually, yeah.
You can't be scared of death by the time you're 80. I mean, it's close. It's easier said than done, obviously.
Yeah.
But dude, when you're like making your grandkids get like experimental therapeutics
Yeah.
so they can chill with you,
I don't think that many grandparents were doing that. I think the grandparents were like, why can't they come inside?
True.
I want to hold my grandson. He's outside of the window because of
That's
Dr.
true.
Fauci. Oh. And then they died.
Yeah. I did my part. What up, Nate?
What up, big unk?
We're just all coming clean here. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. I shouldn't rag on 80-year-olds, but
fine.
I pray by the time I'm 80,
trying
I'm
to
not
take-
going to be scared of some fucking bullshit ass.
Trying to take like the moral high ground. I'm just thinking of when I was 80. If I was ever 80,
Past
which
life transgression.
no shot.
I hope by the time I'm
No
80, I'm
shot.
truly not afraid of death. I hope I will be
Trying to get to 40. I'm staring at 40 now. I go, holy shit.
Oh yeah, you got to get on the fucking good foot.
It's time.
It's time.
It's time to get a blood panel. That's going to be a real bummer.
Yeah, trust me, I got mine. Mine was not great.
Yeah, it's going to be a bummer.
Although right now I've said it before, but I always stray from this. I don't care about aesthetics. I'm going just performance. I toggle back and forth. It's like, could I just become an Adonis? And then I just get fatter every day, and I go, nope. So I'm going just pure performance now. I don't. It doesn't care. Weight, don't care. I don't care about any of it. I'm caring about mile times, hang time. I mean, I think I got like 140 hang time, whatever. It's not a big deal, but it's fucking hard.
I believe you. Yeah, it's cool.
Thought we could talk about fitness shit, dude.
Hang time's tough, dude. That does blow.
Hang time's hard. It's hard.
Yeah.
I'm in a stiff competition with Billy right now. Billy got
You
one.
might get him on the hang time.
Nah, did you ever see his fucking hands?
Yeah, but he's big.
Yeah, but he's got fucking fat.
He does have paws.
Yeah, he is for real, like
Yeah.
dog paws.
He does.
So right now we're tied, but I got to overtake him for sure in the hang time. It's weird. They're saying like that's all that matters. Everyone's worried about COVID, but they're like, if your thighs are jacked and you can squeeze stuff really hard, you're not gonna die. So
I actually believe that.
I'm telling you, they're saying if you have like
Thank God I have Jack Thal's
grip
thighs.
strength, exactly. They're saying grip strength and like muscle density in your legs are a bigger indicator.
Jack thighs win the grip strength every time at Rogan's, other than Rogan. Not a big deal.
Yeah, man. So
Fuck you looking at, Adam. Your ass lost.
What's the poundage on the grip strength?
I think it was like 145 last time.
That's good.
And then no one could beat it, so I only went once. I was like, all right, good.
That's good.
First try.
I'm on
lot of cheating.
I'm on your bumper right now.
I believe it.
I'm on your bumper.
You better
bro.
not be on my bumper.
I'm on your bumper right now.
If any of you Democrats out there say something mean about Donald Trump, I'm on your bumper. They better chill with making that kid famous, because
What do you think's gonna happen?
same thing that happens to everybody.
I might
It's gonna be a
hire.
nasty story about that sweet angel.
Oh God! Oh, no!
He's gonna shoot an unarmed white kid.
True.
That'd be fair.
I could see that. I could see them doing some nasty false flag like that against him. I'd be on their bumper. I'd be on the CIA's bumper if that happens.
You're already on the CIA.
Dude,
They're
I'm
probably
way up.
on your bumper after they found out that fucking hang time. They're probably like, holy shit, it's Jason Bourne. He's a sleeper cell.
Nah, I'm definitely on the CIA's bumper.
I just got fucking laser tag on the brain.
I do too.
Yeah, let's get a
one more tag,
post game.
one more tag,
We'll
for
be right
sure.
back. One more laser
Yeah,
tag.
good call. We don't gotta watch the video again.
There we go.
Here we go.
All right, I believe this is everybody.
Dr. Hits.
So, before we continue, I do have one thing to announce. I have it on good authority that Long Penis did in fact cheat. I fucking
Gerbers. Talk to the confessional.
We got footage of the whole thing. It was terrible. All right. So what the fuck, Gardo? So this is going.
That's just a smell
That's the
vibe in
locker
here right
room.
now.
That's the Blazer room, post game locker room.
We need showers here. We got to get a pro team going. We could put in the work and get.
I
a
mean,
pro
we got
team.
two of the best cheaters in America.
We weren't cheating.
What's like
having
the
Straight to the
game plan?
balcony.
Yeah, what do you do? What's like the game plan?
The game plan is, so the
Just
rules
stick and
are you're
move,
not allowed to
stay
leave
low
the
and keep
floor.
firing.
Instantly leaves the floor.
Yeah,
Cheats.
somebody went to the towers, big time.
Wasn't me.
You weren't up there?
I defend cheating.
How did I see you up there?
I don't know. You must have been a mirage or something. You must have been loopy from the battle.
Man, that sucks.
And I'm not against cheating.
That's disgusting. You're a liar.
James
No, I'm
was
not.
on the ground.
You're
I could
lying in
say
front
I
of the
saw
guys?
James on
I
the
don't
ground
like
the whole
that.
time.
If you
That's
ain't
sad.
cheating, you ain't trying.
Yeah, well, you can move up. Yeah, the floor was lava. Then you had to move
The
up.
floor was lava. The balconies were lava. Somebody is lava proof.
Dude, Lemaire, dude, they went 5-minute warning. Lemaire was on level 3 already. I was
on level 2.
Yeah, exactly. Lemaire was cheating
I
up
was
there.
on level 2.
Cheating.
I started
Hey,
walking up
thanks
the
for being a
ramp.
man and admitting it.
I started
True.
walking up the ramp
Sad.
like 30 seconds before, and then there was 5 minutes
You were up
warning.
the ramp. You shot me from the ramp. I watched you do it. yeah, I did.
No,
he
I
got
did
like
go up the ramp.
defensively. That was weird.
I was just trying to be joking.
You went early?
Oh,
You
it's
went up
funny?
early?
I thought it was funny.
Sean, that's not how the blue team does it, dude.
That's not blue
I know,
stuff.
but I thought it'd be fun.
I thought about it. I was tempted, but I waited. That
I
guy was
got
like,
stuck in that corner. I couldn't
that
get up
corner
that
was
far.
nice, though.
I kept trying to go to that ramp.
corner was nice.
True.
Corner was nice.
The
It
guy
a
was
trap
policing
door.
the ramp too. I was like, I'd be like, I'm taking it, and I would see that guy. I'm like, fuck.
Next time I'm putting bubbles in there, get him on the ramp. Anyway, what else is going on?
Not much, man. I'm fuck. What else is going on, dude? How was SNL? You could
There we go.
talk about that.
I got that.
There we go.
It was
After a week in laser tag.
Yeah. Laser tag is more important. It was easier the second time.
That's nice.
But the one thing that sucks is you know what's coming the second time. So the first time you go through and you're like, all right, Monday, that was easy. Tuesday, that was easy. And then all of a sudden you do everything on Friday. You film all those pre-recorded sketches. You film.
Yeah.
So you're there. We had to get there at like 6 a.m. So you got to like pick up at 5:30 and then you get done at fucking 2 a.m.
And then you got to do the real thing.
And then you wake up the next day.
Oh. Why do they do it that way?
I don't know.
That sounds like it's. Why not? Yeah, do that
Yeah, I have
first.
no idea.
Rest up.
Yeah.
Maybe just to get you jacked up and like juiced up.
I don't know.
Get you, you know.
It was actually. I mean, it doesn't matter how late you stay up. When you do the rehearsal live,
Yeah.
it's the scariest. If they ever showed that monologue I did,
Oh yeah.
it's fucking nuts out there. Oh fuck! It's the most nervous I've ever been. And then the real show, uncomfortably not nervous.
That's a good idea.
I was like, oh, this isn't good.
Yeah, giving you the run through is a genuinely good idea.
Yeah,
I
every
think about
sketch you're
that.
nervous. You're like, fuck, I can't read.
That's reading
gotta
off the
read.
card. I've talked to people before, like, yeah, you can read off a card. I'm like, dude, I can hardly read books to my kids.
You gotta
I'm like,
read the card like you're telling a joke.
That's
You
tough.
gotta like know it. I don't know. And then they change the lines in between rehearsal and the real show.
I'll tell you what I would do. I would fuck
just
the
new
first.
lines.
I'd fuck the first card up immediately, and I'd think about it the rest of the time, and I'd fuck up every single card after that. That's my prediction.
For sure.
That's what I would do.
So we did rehearsal and we did another Jamaican church sketch. And I think I fucked it up so bad, they were like, it's not that good.
What?
Yeah. That's what happened. You do a sketch and then they're like, all right, we're not going to use that. And you're like, fuck, that was my fault because that was definitely funny.
Nah, they shouldn't have went back to the well. The
Yeah.
Jamaican well.
I liked the
I
Jamaican
know.
well.
It's fucking,
I love it.
It's funny every single time.
Exactly
Damn.
right.
So they had the Jamaican part too.
They did have Jamaican part too, and I think I fucked it up. I can't,
Nah, you never.
they're
know.
not going to tell you.
You never know.
But
You should get on like an M.R vibe, dude.
what's that?
M.R is a white English guy who just does dancehall, and he does it really well.
Oh,
You've ever
Jamaican
seen that guy?
dance hall guys? No.
Pussy turn red.
Oh yeah,
Turn
yeah,
pussy red?
yeah. I didn't know that was his name.
Turn a pussy red.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, you should something to consider. Just do like a year. Just take a year off
nothing but
of
patois?
everything and just do Jamaican stuff on Instagram. Just take 1 year off and rebuild, and it's like, well, let me tell you about this, man.
Yeah, the monologue though is the scariest. And it was like there's Tate McRae fans in the front.
Oh God, I didn't
It's
think
like,
about
oh man, they're not gonna fucking like me talking about Ken Burns.
that. Yeah.
It's just like young.
How
women.
did they? Were they just?
They did
what
like it.
That's cool.
The monologue went well, but
That's cool.
The rehearsal.
Who were the
Did
fans?
not.
Was it just like attractive ladies sitting up front, or was it
Yeah,
like
yeah, you're up there like.
they're the fucking worst?
Hey,
For real,
how are ya?
it's if you had to pick a demographic that you didn't want like 2 rows of in the front, is just hot ladies.
Hot young women.
They're no.
And the way that's set up, you saw it was like 2 sections, and then everyone else is just in the back of the room.
Yeah.
It's not conducive for stand up
No.
unless you have like a point. They like that.
Yeah.
If a comedian goes out there and makes a fucking good point,
True. And you go,
everyone's like, that's incredible.
you can get the hot young babes with good points, even
sure.
if they don't fully understand it. They'll be like, "Wow, awesome."
never thought of it like that.
Yeah, hot young babes are the last thing you want. You think you want them. Yo, give me a room full of hot young babes. I'll fucking spin their heads
I'll
around.
make them very unhappy.
They also don't have the best attention spans either.
No. I
It
did
must-
the worst show I ever did was the small room at the stand upstairs. It was 5 different tables of hot young women. The whole room was empty. Then they brought food in. They had like 10 waiters at once. Just fed everyone at once while I was standing up there. Immediately it was onto the food.
Every waiter's probably like, "I'll get that for you." Right
Yeah,
away.
yeah, I'll pick that one up.
I'll get that for you right away.
Yeah, I was just up there like, all right, we're done listening. Everyone's eating.
Yeah.
Perfect. And they're like, no, you're doing good. And you go, ugh.
I mean, it's got to be just crazy
Fuck.
being in like a hot lady's body. I couldn't think of anything else. If I was
all
just
I
a
think
hot
about.
lady, yeah. If I was just a hot lady in a hot lady's body, I'd be like, God, I'm so fucking hot right now.
It's time for me to be rude.
I'm literally, I just be so turned on by myself. I'm like, dude, I'm just way too horny to listen. I was waiting for it. Why isn't this guy a billionaire? And why isn't he just fucking picking me up by my head and taking me to his house? That's what I would think about if I was a hot lady in the city of New York.
The one thing that was funny with SNL was the first time Tate McRae, by the way, extremely nice lady.
Yeah, that's nice.
Like nice Canadian lady came in. She was very like, hey, how are you? She was so the host screen room here. The musical artist is right across the hall.
Yeah.
And I was like sitting on the couch trying to fucking read, freaking out.
Yeah.
And then she walked in. and I was like. For real, I don't know why I did this. I was just like
hit her
trying to
with
say,
the Ash Ketchum.
and she kept walking, and I was like, "Oh, that hurts." But then she came right back in. I was like, "Hey, how are you?"
Did you read?
I was like, but then the first thing we did was a sketch where I was in a fucking like motorized scooter dressed like an animal, and she had to sit on my lap. And right before they were like, Tate, are you okay with this? Is everything okay? Are you all right with sitting on his lap? She was like, yeah, I don't care. And I was like, no one asked me. And they're like, Shane, are you all right? I was like, yes. Which seemed really funny at the time until it's literally just me, her, and the director. And I was like, I hope you understand. I was kidding.
She didn't laugh?
I think she laughed, but I was
That's
immediately
hilarious.
embarrassed that I did that. She's like 21. And I'm sitting there
I know.
like, yes, I'm good with it.
I mean, to be fair, it was very funny.
Yeah.
Funniest thing you could possibly do. But yeah, the aftermath of that would have been like, nah, I'm just
Dude,
fucking around.
and
not
it was
that horny
like
for you.
we just got done filming the first sketch, and I had to rush to that one, and they're like, "Hurry up!" It's a decade, isn't it? It's gonna be a decade.
He made it. He made it out of there?
Yeah,
Holy shit.
yeah. He's a freak bull.
Yeah, 10 years.
He's a freak bull.
10 years. Not even like a shitty hostel either. You're in Vietnamese.
I could be
prisoner of
wrong.
war.
He might be the one. One of the bros was getting interviewed because they always do. The Vietnamese, the North Vietnamese would film the prisoners to be like, tell them we're treating you good.
That's so
And the
funny.
one guy did fucking Morse code with his eyes to be like, they're torturing us. It's pretty sick.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
And then didn't even notice he was doing it.
No.
Shit. What a genius, too.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. Be like, fuck, I fucked up.
It'd be funny if you just did like, I'm doing nothing but a lot of gay stuff here. And then you're like, I fucked
I got
up
that
again.
thing way wrong.
He's doing a lot of gay stuff? Yeah, that would suck. Especially if you're there for 10 years. Like, I mean, you know, you're like, unless you're doing like a legendary SR, you're going to at one point break and you're like cranking them out in like an underground Vietnamese bunker.
Yeah, you're cranking them out.
Cranking them out would be crazy. Getting caught too. Like, oh, you're like, oh, fuck.
Don't come in here.
You're like
God, you guys gonna
underground-
rip my fucking fingernails off again? I'm trying to jack off.
You're like an
I
underground.
told you
hobby hole.
everything. I was here day one. I don't know what's happening. I got no more information. I have no idea what year it is. I got nothing to tell you.
Dang, dude. He just probably moved back to like some Midwest town and just settled back down and chilled.
Yeah, probably kept that one to himself for a while.
Yeah, sure.
Yo, were you in Vietnam? No.
Yeah, or you could just be like, not really, sort of.
Kind of, yeah.
Dang. That fucking stinks. It is sick. Surviving a plane crash is like, I always hope. I'm like, there's got to be a way.
Yeah, you got shot down. I think he ejected over water, landed in water. A bunch of guys on a fishing boat came out with guns. Like,
Damn.
fuck.
That stinks.
Fuck.
That fucking stinks. It would be cool, though, once another guy shows up. You're like, thank God.
Yeah.
Having
You mean
bros-
another guy that got captured?
Yeah, he was the first guy. He was probably by himself for a minute.
Yeah.
Just sitting there like, this is so boring.
Yeah, another guy shows up. You're like, yo, it's not that bad.
Hey, my name's Joe Manitoba from New Jersey.
Hey, I'm Joe Tobin
Joe Tobin.
from Newark.
Joe Tobin from Newark. That's
the Pope.
crazy. Dude,
Joe
Newark.
Tobin, the Pope.
Newark is crazy.
Yeah, it's tough.
When you were in New York, I had like almost ran out of gas. Lemaire, were you with me that one time in the car? I think it might have been Gardini. We got stuck in Newark, and I almost ran out of gas. And I was like, there's got to be a gas station. My GPS took me to a fake one, and I ended up like deep in a refinery that like I couldn't get out. It was terrible. Like you can't find people in those places. It was just industrial. Terrible. I was so scared.
You were spooked.
Yeah, because I was like,
Refineries are scary. Dude.
yeah, and I was like, I'm gonna have to like walk. I'm gonna have to like get buzzed into like a barbed wired fence and explain to like all the dudes at the refinery I ran out of gas like a housewife. Just be like, guys, yeah.
You know what happens next, dude. You get in the oil rig. You getting deep drilled.
They would give me something big and thick, dude.
Give you the deep horizon. Yeah, that's but yeah, the Vietnam thing, I don't know. America loves hating itself.
Yeah,
Every one of these docs. I mean, don't get me wrong. We should definitely be like, what the fuck was Vietnam? We should have never been there. That sucked.
yeah, for sure.
But, you know, let's not act like we were just over there fucking up the nicest guys on earth.
Yeah,
They're pretty bad.
yeah. When you put the magnifying glass on anyone, you're like, oh Jesus Christ. Yeah,
Yeah.
turns out these guys are up to bad stuff too. And you never know. Here's the thing: you never know. It's like, say America didn't totally rise to power. If I like think of any other country right now, if they rose to the level of American power, like
Think
how
if
bad
the
would they be?
Soviets won the Cold War?
Yeah, dude. Soviets.
That's a tough
China.
time.
China fucking rose to absolute power. You think for a
Lemaire would
second.
love it. He wants it. He begs for it. Do you know any of those like intellectual like socialist type guys?
No.
They love China. They're like,
Dude, they
China's
really-
gonna beat our ass, dude. China's so fucking
Ew,
sick.
they're just like subbed out. They're like
They subbed out. They sub out so hard for China.
That's so weird.
Me and Nate were talking about, because we were arguing about not arguing again, having a nice, having a nice racial discussion about the algorithm. But it's like, dude, if something happens, like India, Pakistan, let's say somehow that pops off and the world goes to war.
Yeah.
Americans, we've you know how like we've spent definitely the last like 15 years really trying to suppress like the racism and hatred in this country, obviously fueling it, but
Yeah, true.
like making a real concerted effort from it, dude. The second we flip that switch to World War III, it's gonna be like, let it fly, dude. Let the hatred.
Oh yeah.
Now we have a fucking enemy.
Yeah.
Go nuts, dude. Dr. Seuss is gonna be drawing up some racial cartoons for us. Like, dude, America can flip that switch, and I don't think people know how fucking rotten America can be.
Yeah, because then the floodgates will break and they'll just be like racist caricatures of like black people for no reason. Like, hey, what the hell?
Hey, hold on a second.
I just got them ready in
Shut the
case.
fuck up. It's World War III, dude. We don't have time for this fucking bullshit.
Yeah, that's going to be, if we get like because the last time we got like a national hate vibe going was 9/11.
9/11.
Yeah, it was on.
Now that was not even on.
Yeah.
Think if it was really on. Like, think if there was an actual enemy.
Oh,
and
yeah,
a war.
an exit real threat. Yeah, but who's part of the
dumb on
BRICS?
somebody.
Who's part of the BRICS thing? Because is India part of the BRICS?
No, they're with us.
Who's the I?
Maybe they are BRICS, but they're our bros.
Yeah,
We're
I
with
thought India was our bros.
We're with India.
Okay, because I know the BRICS.
Brazil, Russia. Are you sure it's not Iran? It's
It's
India.
Iran, you're right.
Oh, it is in India. Yeah, India is our.
It's
Who the
Iran.
fuck is X?
Indonesia.
No,
Dude, I think China stands with India right now.
do they?
Yeah.
We would too.
Yeah.
I think India's our bros.
Yeah.
Pakistan's going full fucking Muslim crazy on them.
They're going Muslim kill everybody. I mean, how does Pakistan even figure they can attack India? That's not even close. India's going to destroy.
You gotta
them.
give Muslim countries credit. They punch above their weight class. Every day they go, "What the fuck is you? What are you looking at, motherfucker?" Palestine went dumb on them, dude. Palestine.
They really are crazy. for
Palestine
that.
was like, "What the fuck are you gonna do, dude?"
Yeah, dude, they for real went nuts on the Fortnite attack.
They hit the Fortnite. They said, "What are you gonna do about it?"
Yeah, and Israel's like, we're going to redo the maps here. We're redoing the game
We
maps.
just deleted the game. Fortnite's done.
You are right. Yeah, Pakistan. Who was gassing Pakistan? I was like, no, dude, you fucking.
That's because I will die for Pakistan. Pakistan's day one. You taught that. And they got
True.
nukes. They both have nukes. So
Yeah.
both of them are going, dude, we can do it right now.
I don't know why I feel like Pakistan gets their nukes from where like the coyote gets them from.
For sure.
I feel like
They
it's
have
Acme.
Acme's. They have Acme's.
They have Acme nukes.
They have the North Korean rockets. That was the best, dude. Kim Jong will go up there and be like, everyone check this shit out. It just explodes.
The North Korean
Fuck.
World Fair has got to be awesome. They just show like food. They're like, yo, we got some fucking
Yo, food's coming.
Got some food.
2040, the land of the future. There's going to be fucking grub.
Would you ever hear the dudes who escape and go to South Korea and are just like literally Blade Runner? They're just living
It's
in
like the
future.
village. You ever
Yeah,
see
yeah,
that movie?
Village, yeah.
You leave, you go, there's trucks.
Living in the future, just be like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
I just read a nice book this weekend on the plane. I found it in a bookstore. It was just like a lady who, I guess like in the 70s, something fucked up happened in South Korea, where a guy just declared himself lifelong president. He just smashed.
Where was it?
Korea. I think it was South, or maybe it was like right before the war that divided South and North Korea. Was that in the 70s? I think. Or?
No, that was 50s.
The Korean War, yeah. So the Korean War split it in half, and I think in like the next 20 years, there was a little bit of obviously some tumult.
Yeah.
And this guy was just like, I'm the president forever, and it just set off this like horrible wave of violence and poverty. And then the lady got adopted to an American family, and just like got out of there. And the Korean government allowed parents to just be like, yo, if your kid's like too much, we're shipping a bunch of kids to America. So I think that was like a huge wave of they were just like, and they would declare you as an orphan. Your parents would be
Some
like,
good Korean adopted kids, they rock.
yep. And no, there was nothing like your paperwork, you would hit America and like you would have blank birth certificate. You couldn't find your parents ever. And this lady just wrote like it was like a book of like kind of like poetry and essays just about like getting beached in America. It wasn't even really about that. She was just writing about like the Big Bang. It's pretty sick, actually.
She was just writing about the Big Bang.
About the Big Bang.
Was that her fucking dad's name? That's Big Bang. That's Little Bang. Dude, dumb racist jokes. It's a good dad racist joke.
Big Bang is so funny.
We're firing today, dude. This feels like a Patreon.
The temperature is cooking on this.
Yeah, I'm heating up a little.
Feels like a Patreon.
Big Bang was too good to pull back on. Pull up. Pull up. Terrain.
Straight for the mountains. Hot diggity darn.
No, guys are allowed to have fun, dude.
Dude, you know, I did the mothership last night, had a good time, but afterwards I got off and just smoked like a giant joint in the green room and then went home like, I'll pass out. Fucking no dice at all.
I'm wide awake.
I was just laying there. I don't know. I had this idea where like I want to come up with a company or some sort of technology that like you could send your dad a painting, and the painting
I'm in already.
It comes wrapped.
I'd love to send my dad paintings.
Well, get this. So it comes like wrapped in cellophane because what happens is it has some sort of like technology when the moisture in the air hits it, it slowly transforms the photo. So your dad hangs it on the wall.
Yes.
He's so pumped on it, and like slowly it'll be like a general like standing like a battle scene.
Yes.
And then like the general day after day slowly transforms into a giant throbbing veiny dick that's just like just laying waste, or just like, or instead of a battle scene it turns into just like guys having sex, and your dad just walks into his house one day and is like, what the damn it.
Yeah.
The technology's got to exist.
That reminds me to send I haven't sent a picture of a hot guy's ass to my dad in a while. If you just Google guy's naked ass,
I remember this.
You can send it right to your dad. He's going to love it. And you can put the invisible ink on it now.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah, they get very
And
confused.
it just slowly, like day by day, they don't even notice it until one day they're like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Or you could get like almost like, you know how when you're looking at porn, there's like those Simpson,
Yeah.
like Family Guy. You could do one of those with Nancy Pelosi fucking Donald Trump in the ass.
Oh, dude, that would be.
It'd explode.
That'd be India versus Pakistan, dude. They would
That'd be
spaz.
Pakistan.
They would spaz. I will die for Pakistan. Especially if your dad's like a mechanic, he's got like hanging up on his wall, and he's like, you know, the calipers, and the guy's like, what the fuck is that? He's like, God damn it!
Some fucking punk must have done that. God damn it. Fucking asshole punk. That's a great idea.
Wouldn't that be fun?
Well, I mean, that's Aura frames.
Aura, you could, yeah. If you
You
can
can stack the deck in an Aura frame. You can toss one in.
yeah, you could. That would be digitally. It would be the easiest, like day by day,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
pixel
yeah.
by pixel, it transforms. Like, that way, you're like, nah, it's just like a cool photo, electronic photo. It was great. Or it's just that would be nice if you could do this easily, where it's like a nice picture of you and your dad, and then you do an AI slow-mo transfer where it's just you guys making out. Dude, my dad would like.
My dad would.
He might fall. My dad might fall over
Yeah, that'd be bad.
if it was just one of those like
Be like
gifts.
Tony Soprano looking at the Uncle Ben's. Yeah, that's a great idea.
That was keeping me up last night. I'm like, that would be so funny. And then I came up with an idea for immigration we could do where you could sponsor. So, because it was like adults, it's hard for adults to get in this country. But I was thinking about that lady getting adopted, and like that's the move. Like babies have the ultimate rights. Like babies, boom, instant citizenship if you can adopt. So what I want to do is set up an adoption program where you adopt like a child from like El Salvador. But then the deal is the child's whole family comes, like whole extent, like mom, dad, uncles, aunts, all the kids come. So as part of the deal is you can adopt the kid, but you can sponsor a whole El Salvadorian family, but you have to have the means. But then it becomes like a vassal thing where they become your vassals in a cool way. Hold on, hear the whole idea out. So they come, you set them up. They have citizenship. They have total citizenship. It's more of like indentured servitude. They have citizenship. They can rock. They can do their thing. They're free citizens, but
They have to be the producers on this podcast. They have to sell merch after shows.
But no, you get to tax them. So you grant citizenship. You pay what it is. You grant you now. You have like, imagine that, dude. You have like a casita, and you have your vassals. They're free to work, do their thing. They can build their own empire. And what the ultimate showdown is, the adopted kid, as soon as he turns 18, if he outperforms
Your arm.
Yeah, and then you would start with I've talked about feeders and gainers. You know what feeders and gainers are, Nate?
No.
A feeder and a gainer.
Feeder and gainer.
Feeders and gainers. It's a fetish. I like talked about this to someone recently, like assuming he knew what I was talking about. He's like, "What the fuck? What,
Dude.
Like a bit of a feeder, aren't you?" So a feeder is when you. So so if you're a gainer, you're just someone who's your
Bob,
significant
you're
others.
chilling.
Yeah, you're just going to feed them. Your fetish is getting people fat.
Yeah.
And their fetish is becoming your little fat blob. And you can just get into that whole thing where it's like you want to be like, yeah, eat up, babe.
I wish I could dabble in
I see the
different
wheels
types of
turning
love.
over there. Lemiz, are you sleepy?
Yeah, I'm a little sleepy.
He's groggy, bro.
Why are you so groggy?
Turned
I
up.
was having a hoot last night.
Oh, the live show was last night.
Yeah.
So you're with the babes.
Yeah, I was with the bros and the babes.
PIA,
Having a hoot.
PITM, babe crew.
Yeah. Had a long one, you know.
Yo.
Tied it on.
What do you think about getting a something of a mascot for PITM? Maybe a blob. You guys could get a blob.
Pig
I
blob.
would love to have a fat lady just hang around the pod, chime in with her opinions.
Yeah, man.
I think it has to be Fair Abraham, honestly. She
But you
has
got a
to
blob.
be-
Is she willing to gain for you guys?
For the right price, I bet she would gain.
I think
Sarah said the funniest thing on the pod, but
Yeah, I
not
bet.
actually. She said I was playing Bitcoin, and I think about it like every day.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
She's talking about buying and selling
Oh,
Bitcoin.
she thought.
She said I was playing Bitcoin.
I don't understand. Like she's saying, like it was just that's how she.
I think
referred
what the joke is that she has such a lack of understanding
Yeah,
of
yeah.
what Bitcoin is that she thinks it's
just
an
a game.
online game.
She was like, I was
Oh,
playing
like it's
Bitcoin.
Minecraft or something.
Yeah.
That's what I
Angry
thought,
Bird.
but I wanted to make sure.
It's made me laugh every day since.
Did you guys confront her on the poop video?
No, people
we
are pretty
didn't bring
upset about it.
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't get to that part.
Can't bring up the poop vid.
Not even a confrontation. It's like an exploration. Just
We
like, yo,
we were beating around the.
I
the
heard
poop
you
bush.
beating around the bush a little.
Yeah.
how did
I
you
heard
beat around the
cake
bush?
farts get brought up.
What?
They were bringing up like, have you ever done cake farts?
That's so. It is funny when you get someone on. You're like, I'm bringing it up, and the whole time you're like,
We only stood 10 toes, I think, one time. It was
The non-porn thing.
no, she was trying to say she doesn't. We are big on if you charge for your OnlyFans but don't show tits.
yeah.
Not okay. And she was, talking about she doesn't show tits on her main thing, and we didn't let it slide. I was pretty proud of that.
But
'Cause
what's the beyond the main thing?
like your
That was
main,
pretty
your
tough
main
of you for 3 men in a room to confront
you don't know how
a
hard it
woman.
was.
That's pretty awesome. You guys did that.
It wasn't as mean as it sounded. She laughed.
So it's like there's another level you can unlock for that
For what?
for tits. You said the main thing. What's-
Yeah, she was saying hers was they're giving all this free plugs. She was saying hers was free, and she charges for extra stuff, which is fine. I
That's
think.
fine.
But if you charge at all,
As the gatekeepers.
you know what? I like it.
I got
Somebody's
what
got
you're
to
saying.
keep the law around there.
You gotta pay to see some titties.
Wouldn't this be a great gift? We were saying this on the pod. Wouldn't this be a great gift if your lady just was like, "I put $100 on your OnlyFans account. Have a blast." No,
No, I'm not in a poly relationship.
that's not
Yeah.
poly. You think
You're
porn is
circling
poly?
the drain?
That's well.
I think it's
hold
keeping
on.
you locked in to not stepping out. You think it is?
I think it's
freaky,
slightly
bro.
freak shit.
I think I'd be very happy if my lady.
Now,
was
if
just
my blob were to approach me like that,
Well, you
Yeah,
were-
how much does my wife weigh at this point? If she's a blob, then by all means, yes.
I would love to dabble in multiple types of like love, like blob love, what Kanye's got going on love.
just like pure exhibition.
Yeah, pure exhibition, and I'm like super like.
What about if you
Vanilla.
exhibit the blob?
Wait, what if what?
Exhibit the blob.
Like I would be the blob.
Charge people to come
How?
in.
I'm saying just
be rich.
View the blob.
Just get a PR company just to take pictures of your scantily clad blob in public.
You would probably make $100,000 a year. Just have the fattest lady on OnlyFans.
Yeah.
People are gonna.
For sure.
You're gonna get
Yo,
100,000 was shooting low.
yeah. Now we're talking pimping.
Yeah.
Now we're talking we're pimping the blob.
You're gonna get that fucking pimping the blob. You're gonna get that dragon chain back out. You're gonna be back. The dragon chain. You're gonna be pimping a blob.
Once we start pimping the blob, we all hit piercing pagoda and get like the $132 silver chains. That'd be so sick.
We could get our hands on a blob around here.
They're out there.
You can get
can
one.
find a blob.
We
Pretty
gotta get
easy.
her Dumbo drop though, bro. I don't feel like growing my blob.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah,
I don't have the patience
I
to
don't
grow
think
my
we have the
blob.
patience, or I mean that. Yeah, we should. We could airdrop a blob in here.
Have a blob dropped off by
We get the
drone.
blob out in the Lemaire room.
True.
Yeah, and that's got a good glass. We could charge people to go look at it.
Yeah, but then you need the ranch hand back. You need the ranch hand.
The ranch hand would be tending to the blob. But I know what you would do, you little devil.
True.
You would take it. I'd catch you snacking on the blob.
This whole operation would fall apart. It'd be
Yeah.
nothing but infighting. Be like, dude, I saw you with the blob. What the fuck?
A lot
dude?
of infighting. People would be sneaking out to the blob room. A lot of trips to the blob
I had a
room.
guy hit me up recently. He was like, you can buy apparently gorilla food, and it's like the same macros for people, but it's like $2 a day. So
Oh, you mean for the blob?
no, I'm saying I would never feed. I would feed the blob. The blob is fucking queen, dude.
Yeah.
That'd be Uber Eats. Feeding the blob gorilla food would be fucked. If we fell in hard times, we'd have no other choice than to feed our. We'd have to feed.
Gotta keep her satiated.
Yeah, you can buy apparently like primate food, and it's like the same macros, and it's like human grade. It's like $3. Some guy was like, "You think I should do this?" I was like, "I don't know, dude."
Yes.
I was like, "If you want." He's like, "It's so cheap." This is true. It'd be pretty fucking sick just crushing gorilla feed.
It's probably terrible.
Oh, it's got to be so bad.
And they're, yeah.
But if you're talking,
there's not even any good tasty trees in there. They're vegetarian.
yeah, you might as well just do the
It's a
McDonald's.
little omnivore.
Did you ever see those guys who are like,
Herbivore.
yeah, true. Omnivore. No, aren't they omnivore? No, yeah, they're.
No, I think gorillas are herbivores.
Yeah, what the fuck? Those macros must be fucked.
I think with animals, though, you toss fucking anything in there.
Yeah, true.
You
Beef them up.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. Yeah, you could
I think
really
they feed
oh.
chimkins to
Has
chimkins.
anyone put a gorilla on steroids before?
Shit.
That would be sick. We need another pool house for our juiced up gorilla.
Juiced up fucking silverback gorilla. And
Now we're getting in the
then
darker corners of the internet.
push comes to shove. Now we take OnlyFans by storm.
Brother, I'm right there with you.
And somebody forgets to lock the. You know?
You teach it sign language. It's just going, take me to the blob. Take me to the blob.
It would need the blob. It'd be like Pete the dolphin. The blob would fly away. He would kill himself.
One day they would come take your blob. Once a lady's 600
The government
pounds.
would find out.
Once a lady's 600 pounds, the government comes and she just goes, the claw. And it comes down. Did you ever see Toy Story? The claw.
It would be if the government got wind that we were collecting blobs. It'd be like Waco. They try to tank through the fucking wall. they come for our blobs.
They'd be a big machine like a Pizza Planet. The claw.
We would have to start arming ourselves. We'd have to defend the blob at all costs.
We would for sure have to.
Because you know the government can't stand.
No. We need some grazing land too. Just get like little astroturf. Just lay little Debbies out.
I mean, yeah. Once we make money off the first blob, I think we get
Our
a couple
bottom. That'd be our
blobs.
bottom blob.
Yeah, it's our bottom blob.
Bottom block.
Get our bottom blob. Get all the other blobs and shit.
We got to just take the first blob, flip that into 3-4 blobs.
Some fixer-uppers. This blob's a little old, but she's
Yeah,
good.
blobs do. They don't last long.
No.
Unfortunately, our sweet blobs would depart this realm quickly.
True.
You truck them out. You get them.
Is what it is. It's
Take
rough.
them away.
Yeah.
Do surgery. Fix the blobs.
clone them.
Clone the blobs.
You gotta be careful, dude. You get black YouTubers like that blob's a clone. That
The last thing
blob's
we would
clone.
want those black YouTubers finding out that we have a blob too. It'd be swarming the house. That'd be the bug light. That'd be the bug light for black YouTubers.
It turns out your pool house is just like an ancient fucking pyramid thing. Like, we need to investigate it. The secrets of the pyramids.
Damn,
Just a energy vortex.
you'd hear them coming too. You'd hear Fetty Wap. You gotta try to get our blob again.
Lock down. This is not a drill. You just hear that shrill like, Mom, it's not a drill.
Did you see the episode 2 of Last of Us when they get through the fence? They're going to breach. It's just one big guy.
No.
All right.
We'd have to definitely secure that fence.
Get some dogs. Some spotlights.
They just all have miniature fucking
But
pictures.
would you help defend the blob, or would you side with your black YouTube cohorts? Would you be in cahoots with the black YouTubers just for a taste of the blob yourself?
No.
You don't want to run a train on the blob with the
I'd
fellas?
defend the blob. No, I wouldn't.
You would defend the blob.
Yeah.
I know you would.
Trains are gross.
Trains are gross. You're exactly right.
True.
Unless it's a blob. It's kind of
He'd be a railroad
be real
bull.
far apart.
He'd be a hard-headed railroad bull, dude. He'd be down there, what the hell?
All right.
Breaking up the stone. Wait, all right, yeah, we can
good stuff.
We can stop talking blob talk.
No, blob talk's good.
I think it's a good rule of thumb. That's all I'm saying. And then if you can take it anywhere you want, if you're business-minded, obviously, like we are,
Yeah.
take it anywhere you want. Yes. Remember the video I sent you? This lady just had
Yeah.
dude, I found this video online, and it's a lady with, I mean, dude, beyond F's, the most giant boobs.
Yeah.
And it's just her husband tapes her going down a water slide in one of those little things, like the raft. And like, it's just every turn, they're just, and it has like 1 million views. And he wrote a disclaimer being like, guys, this is a family video. My wife, please don't poke fun at the way she's built. It's like, dude, you knew what you were doing.
You know what you're doing.
You knew what
They
you were
have
doing.
statues of her in India. Those guys got a hold of fucking those videos.
Bobs.
Holy shit. That is the Bob.
That is
It's the Shiva.
That
That's
is
the Bob
Shiva. There's a village that's like their exclusive deity. They build the water park like she will come. She will ride the slide. Yeah, that would be pretty tough. I always forget about it. It's nice thinking about how horny guys are in India. Anywhere where there's 1 billion, and again, the census could be wrong, by the way. I was on war mode recently. Turns out the census is like totally botched it.
They're saying they overestimated.
Yeah.
And there's a lot less people.
I think so. But the black conspiracy is that there's way more black people than they say.
Yeah.
That one I kind of believe.
I did until I got to fucking Austin.
True.
Yeah, that's just coming from black people that live around black people.
Yeah,
They
true.
go, what the fuck? Everyone's black. Why are they saying this?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
And you fly across the country and you go, it's been white the entire time.
Yeah, it's true. America is a giant double stuffed Oreo.
It is. But what the coasts don't understand is the blobs are in the middle.
Yeah, true.
They
You
gotta
can
get
set
out
up the new Oregon Trail,
Yeah. to find blobs. You gotta find the blobs.
the Minnesota Trail.
They're in there. They're in Minnesota. They're everywhere.
Yeah, true, man. Yeah, if you
You get
think
down to Missouri, Iowa, then you head down to the deep south. There's blobs. There's blobs chilling.
the best, honey boo boos.
Talking Arkansas way.
That'd be nice. Here's the thing: it's all fun and games until the blob turns on you.
Then you gotta go.
She could turn on you, man, and that would be ugly.
The No Country for Old Men.
Yeah, you gotta get a cattle prod. Yeah.
This is all fictitious.
This is all fictitious. We would never fatten a woman up
We would never fatten her up for our own pleasure.
for our.
Women will fatten you up though. They're trying to get the male blob, dude. That's all they do,
They love trying to fatten you up.
just so they can shame you.
I think it's
Women
so
are the
they-
biggest fat shamers on the planet. They will
yeah.
fatten you and then shame you.
My
yeah.
theory was so that you wouldn't cheat on them. They want you fat, so no one else wants you. They think.
Yeah,
That's what I always thought.
But I dude, for every 5 I gain though, I get freaky.
Why are you making that face?
My fucking blob's walking around. My blob just walked behind the camera, and we're all sitting here going, "Fucking women, nasty bitches."
No, I'm saying they will feed you. They will blob you up.
But you're right though. Just of course, it's to shame you later.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
You need to work. It's like you gave me all these fucking treats.
You gave me this.
You gave me the creamy.
I would have never bought. I'd never buy creamy. All of a sudden, there's creamy in the house. Yes, I'm gonna take a fucking scoop, and I go, "Oh shit, this is better than I thought it was gonna be." I forgot how fucking good creamy is.
Oh my god,
I'm gonna stand by the fucking refrigerator and eat a lot more creamy than I thought.
Peanut butter ripple, bro. My
Don't even
God.
talk about that, man.
Give me some peanut butter
You could
ripple.
blob me out, dude. I might be a gainer. You could be a feeder. You might be. This might be Gainer and Feeder's secret podcast. Oh, sorry. This is a group text making fun of you.
Literally worst nightmare.
Yeah,
Just to
sitting
discover a
next to
group
someone
text.
with a shitty picture of you. You're like, what the fuck is that, dude? It's like nothing. I was just looking at a bad picture of you.
Nothing. Me and all my friends are making fun of you behind your back.
Yeah, the anxiety. I don't know why that was the reason, but the walkout.
I never even thought
And
about it.
then
You got to do like Asian nerd run up to the stage.
it's that's gonna be the funniest part is the walk. I'm gonna be in a tuxedo. I'm gonna look like a fucking dumbass.
You look good in the tux, bro.
I've worn it already.
What's the
I
beef?
sent it to you. I look like a fucking Men's Warehouse plus size model.
I mean, that's hilarious.
I look like just a big guy going.
Obviously, dude, easy lead-in.
True.
Come right down. That's it's very funny. Just
Oh, and there's writers. There's writers for it.
yeah.
So they sent me all their jokes. They're sending like self-deprecating jokes.
Oh,
And I'm like, the fuck?
the fuck is your
Read
guys, bro?
these notes from people I hired, and they're like, "Yeah, I'm a big fat fucking piece of shit. I can't believe I'm here. I'm a no-name fucking piece of shit. We couldn't get Kevin Hart. We got this fucking loser." I'm like, "All right, who wrote that? Which one of you guys?" You're fired. What the fuck?
There's just a teleprompter breaking you down. You're
I am fat. I do have a small penis. Who wrote this? Who the fuck wrote this?
should have their job. So I'll have your fucking
I'll
job.
have your
dude.
fucking job in no time. Yeah, being like, "I'll write for you," and then sending self-deprecating jokes is
Yeah, that is weird. I never
like, I
thought
got
about
that handled. Don't worry about that.
Yeah. It's also that's not self-deprecating. It's like you're
Yeah,
deprecating. You're deprecating.
me.
You're deprecating.
You're deprecating all over me.
You're deprecating on me, dude.
You deprecated the shit out of me, dude. I was sitting here. I was already having a rough time.
Wait, that was- I like
fucking
that-
self-deprecating.
No, you should just be like, I really like that. Was really funny. Can you? Who wrote
Send
that
it again. Yeah, I'll write one for you.
Just
Just
zoom
as
one-
a little exercise. Just a good exercise back and forth. A little
Just
improv. I'll do you next.
Dang, dude. Well,
But I
that's-
ran some of the jokes last night, and they're
twerking.
they're twerking a little.
There
But
we
it's
go.
tough to find a line because some of the guys are writing funny but edgy jokes that
Yes.
I'm just like, unfortunately, I can't do that.
Yeah.
And then the next one's too clean, where it's like almost like late night television type jokes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Where it's like that type of joke where you're like just sucking off athletes at like a weird,
Yeah.
where it's like, oh, another award for you guys? Don't you have enough accolades? You guys are incredible. I'm a loser.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
it's not funny.
that. It's got to be there's got to be a middle ground between that.
There's a couple. We found a couple.
I wish I knew more about sports. I don't know.
You got the gist of it.
Yeah.
You got one in there that it's probably my favorite one. Yes. It's definitely my favorite one. We can't do the school shooter one. Because that's the best one. The pre-show, the pre-game fashion, Kayla Clark, all the Indiana Fever all wearing trench coats. Be like, enough is enough.
Going white girl crazy.
They did have you followed they got
did.
Sophie Cunningham, is that her name? They got a little white girl crazy on her squad.
What?
Yeah, she's got an enforcer now that goes nuts.
Wait, on who squad?
On Caitlin Clark's team, they got a big dog white chick that goes.
They got it.
She goes nuts. She goes white girl crazy on her.
What's the lady's name from Game of Thrones? Like Anna Bear. What's her name? The tall lady.
Yeah,
knight?
yeah. She's got one of those.
Yeah, they got Brianna Tar.
Yes, except she's also a babe.
What?
Real combination.
How tall are we talking? How tall is this babe?
I don't know. She's probably 5'10", 5'11".
Bro, same height as me.
Jarvis. Make you look like one of the Na'vi.
So I'd be an enforcer in the WNBA.
Yeah.
That's fucking
You
sick.
go nuts, dude. Especially on juice. You'd be Goldberg spearing those bitches. She's 6'1". Jarvis.
Damn, they should tap me in just to set picks. I would set fucking diabolical picks in the WNBA.
Yeah.
That'd be my
You'd be
signature.
open. Yeah. Hands behind your back. Yeah, I
would
did
just
that. No, man,
just
there's nothing
dagger.
funny about that. I set girl picks.
I would dagger in the WNBA.
You knew that, right?
Huh?
You knew that.
Girl picks?
Yeah, because my sister played basketball. So when I was a little kid, I only saw girls basketball. And then I went and played basketball and set picks.
Do
like
they
a girl.
cover their boobs?
Like that.
What?
Yeah. And I did that. Then I noticed everyone else was holding their dicks, and I was like, all right, I'll switch. I was out there. I was a little chubby kid going.
I didn't know they did that. It makes sense, though.
Yeah. Also, I fell down constantly.
You would
I was Rodman, dude. I was diving on the court. I was going nuts. You saw it. We played. I fell down in front of those black kids.
Oh,
We
yeah.
challenged the teens.
We fucking whooped their ass.
We
though.
did whoop their ass with fundamentals.
We did. Yeah, it was awesome. We just
Are we
whooped up.
undefeated in 2-on-2?
I think we are, for real. I genuinely think we're undefeated in 2-on-2.
We might be the best team of all time.
It's crazy.
We can't lose.
We beat black teens in
Pool
Legion of
basketball,
Skanks.
pool basketball,
Pool
150, you know.
Not even close, bro.
That's fucking crazy.
Pool b-ball is not even close. Yeah, we beat black teens, Legion of Skanks.
Who else is there?
That's
Puerto
it.
Ricans, blacks, Jews. We beat them all. We really are fucking American History X.
Yeah, fuck. We are for real, I think, undefeated. It's kind of sick.
Yeah.
Hang the jerseys, dude.
It's time to, just hang them up.
Just hang them, bro.
It's time to be done anyway.
We should take any challengers, any girls.
Any girls out there.
You know, age cutoff for sure.
Although, yeah.
You gotta watch like
If
college.
a girl could play basketball, she'd fucking destroy me.
College, you have to watch out for that. Although I feel like you could back them down, right?
Yeah.
You could back them down, but yeah, if they're tall, they could swat you. That'd be a problem.
That'd be so embarrassing.
One swat, I'd fucking spaz, dude.
Yeah.
I've been doing the sled at the gym, and like it's outside, and there's just people all around, and there's like it's kind of unlevel. It's very unlevel, but like so you go downhill, that's not bad, but the uphill is like you might stall.
Yeah.
And there's just people sitting around, and I was there with Brittany, and I was like, bro, if I fucking stall, I'll for real kill myself if I can't get
Do you
it.
pull it backwards then?
No, I get
That's
it
where it's
down.
hard.
That is hard. I get it down, but then I go to the other side. But you have to get
No,
pushed
you
from
gotta
like
pull it backwards. Walk backwards and hold it like that. It's so hard.
that is hard.
No, it destroys you.
That'll-
Pushing it's easy. I'm not saying for me. That's I can sled.
No, I
I
for
can
sure.
drive the sled, dude.
Drive this, yeah, for sure. You're fucking born for it.
Short choppy steps, dude. I've done it my whole fucking life.
Pulling is hard, but it's
Pulling
like
backwards is
you have to do it, and then you have to and it's like not a like wheel, one of those like wheels, which they're hard too, but it's just like a classic
Flat sled, yeah.
yeah, flat sled. And I had
You gotta put babes on it.
I've done it before.
Yeah.
Put a babe on it. I had today. I did the 445.
I'm out of plates. You
Get on there.
come here. I'm about to. You're gonna hear me fucking fart while I'm pushing this.
I'm about to spray spit out of my mouth while I push this thing. But yeah, it was just like, I was like, if I fucking falter, I'm going to just like stopping halfway up the hill in front of just OnlyFans models and guys on steroids with their shirts off. It's just like, dude, in front of my babe, I was like, can't.
I haven't been in the comedy club in a while. Last night when I drove down, the streets are filled with OnlyFans ladies and jacked dudes with their shirts off.
Yeah, dude. And they're out in the streets at nighttime?
dude. The sun was going down.
Wow.
Yeah, the first show was at like 7.
Dude, I'm telling you, the gym I go to it's crazy.
The dudes here in Austin need to fucking chill out.
They do.
I'm used to only seeing comedy clubs, so I'm only used to being around comics that are all regular dudes are fucking shredded.
Regular dudes have taken off. There was a guy today doing handstands on dumbbells, then like lowering himself parallel to them, and I was like, dude, stop, knock it off.
Yeah, do a fucking lift. Do a regular lift. You're showing off.
Yeah.
I mean, nut tapped him while he was doing it.
Literally was showing off.
Yeah.
I could have nut chopped him. I could have from the top.
Yeah. Should have bone tomahawked him. Should have split him right in half, dude.
I was just on an old machine, just making a ton of
Just
noise.
getting up quietly, walking over to him.
It was insane. It was like, dude, do that shit at your house. Handstand
You
into
should have
like
caught him in a standing 69. You should have walked over and wrapped his ass up. You said, "You're mine now. I'm taking you home. You're coming with me."
He would have fucking completely spazzed.
Yeah, you would have got beat up by like 10 jacked hot guys.
For sure. I would have had a couple
You'd
hot
have died
ladies smiling. Just push. They would have pushed my broken body out on the sled. Just, take you to my car.
Yeah, there's and the women are also wearing nothing walking around here.
Yeah, I've said it before. Women are evolving before our eyes. They're becoming like synthetic.
Yeah.
Like it's you see them and you're like, dude, you're 25. You've completely rearranged your face already. Like, fucking wait till you're 50 and beat as fuck. Why are you
face off?
Dude, I saw a lady today who was for real emaciated, and then she turned and she was just like, it was just like she, in college had like looked like
turned around, just
completely aliened out, and it's just like, what the fuck are you doing? But again, it's like, I was just laughing to just
I wish the beautiful babies would stop.
They gotta leave themselves alone.
Don't touch your lips.
Leave your lips.
Leave that to me.
Fine.
Don't fucking get those big lips, dude.
Dude, imagine.
Just leave them alone.
Yeah, they don't need that at all. Also, like, they're now getting broken down on like, it's not even just about like, you know, there's like the Botox and stuff. They're hitting every part of their face and like optimizing. Like, there's like eyebrow treatment. It's like, who the fuck? Nobody cares about your eyebrows.
Yeah,
unless
it's just for other girls. Yeah,
it is.
Yeah,
it's them. But I was like, it's got to be tight. Just being like just one of those chicks. Now you're 24. You literally are just like, you're donning the lingerie, butt cupping, kind of like pussy clothes and you're just standing there, just being
just
hot.
A giant fat pussy.
Yeah, just. No, dude, for real. Today I saw a swollen giant fat pussy, and I was just like, the fuck?
Yeah, what are you doing?
The hell are you doing?
Also, I've seen it, not to make it gay, but I've seen a lot of hogs on the loose around here.
Yes, true.
The hogs are out, dude.
We need to start.
We need a hog
them.
wrangler, dude. I'm gonna get in a helicopter. I'm gonna get in a helicopter with an AR and go. We got hogs. We got some javelinas down there.
Hey, put your dick away now. Put your dick away.
Was that you and me in the car? We yelled at that guy. This guy standing on the corner with a giant dong in like bike shorts.
Yeah.
I rolled the window down. I was like, put that fucking dick away.
Yeah, dudes need to chill with that. Let the girls do their thing. Don't throw your hat in the fucking ring. Be like, oh, I have a giant dick. Maybe I'll stick it out. It's like, no, man.
Yeah.
I was rocking Angry Tina's today. I was trying. Like, there's nothing I could do about it.
But Angry Tina's is going to be respected again soon.
I think it will.
It's going to be like a girl without lip fillers. Everybody's walking around with a giant dong, dude. When's the last time you saw some natural, tiny Angry Tina's?
This morning, I was looking down and going, God damn it, why is it
feel mine
sticky
right now? I can feel every curve in it.
Well, there's all these shorts now, the exercise
man,
shorts.
Don't make that face while you're thinking about your penis.
Jesus,
I
man.
watched him do it.
They're like, you don't even need underwear with these
Mary
shorts.
literally was going, ew, dude. Thinking about every part of your penis right there. That's disgusting.
They make shorts that are like, we have like inner lining. You don't even need boxers. I'm like, sweet. Then I wear them. I'm like, dude, my
They're
fucking
terrible.
tiny penis is sticking out.
Yeah, they're the worst
I need
shorts
boxers.
ever. Yeah.
Well, I'm always like, nice.
So you get like netting. It's terrible.
It's not netting. It's like a, just like, it does feel like, it's like an inner lining.
Oh, yeah, I have the, yeah.
They're cool.
like compression shorts.
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah.
But these are like, they're not that tight. So I'm just like, dude, looks like I'm free balling and my tiny penis is sticking out while I'm doing bridges.
You can't do bridges.
And like between every exercise,
the curse
I
of every
stand up
man.
and I'm like,
Yeah. The worst is
Settles
when
right
you're
back.
starting to do it like you're doing fucking like deadlifts.
Yep.
Get me every time. The bar is literally presses my penis. My penis perches on the bar on every deadlift.
it's like a bird on a telephone wire.
And the trainer's like, all right, 10 more reps. You're like, fuck, dude, my dick's out. On rep 1, I saw my penis. I got to put the bar down. We got to change workouts.
You need the hex bar, the bar where you stand in the middle.
That's cheat.
Yeah, man.
That's for cheaters, dude.
If you want to build the basics,
If you want to get fucking massive numbers, hit the hex bar, be like, just deadlift 450. It's like, no, you didn't, dude.
I know.
The bridges, they serve no purpose other than to show everyone your penis.
Yeah, it's
You just can't do 'em.
It's a fucking problem.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I've been getting better at just fucking rocking it and being like,
That's all you can do.
it's my setup.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna rock this thing out and hopefully everything comes around in waves. Fashion will catch up and be like, yeah, we want
Fashion will catch up.
penis.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to classic Greek penises.
Yeah, girls will figure out guys with big dicks just don't treat them right. We'll see my ally patch. They'll be like, that guy's that guy's probably pretty agreeable.
That guy's
here.
probably smart. He's probably reads a lot and cares about issues. He's got a tiny little penis.
Did you see that real team player over there?
Yeah, these two big dicks freaks sitting over here, dumb as hell. Well, Mary, you're a genius. One of us. One of us.
For real, no, I'm like being serious because I've obviously imagined just having a long dangling penis a bunch of times. For real, would be annoying, honestly.
It probably gets in the way.
Like the way I move, I couldn't do it if I was.
I'm too sleek.
Exactly.
Too fast.
Hey, dude, for real, the way I
You
cut.
think I'd be able to swim down and back underwater? No shot.
Nothing. Kid might be the funniest.
Yeah.
And
He
it was
is.
Omar. I didn't know Cuba Gooding Jr. had a brother.
He keeps Omar he doesn't let anybody know. Like, I didn't know that was his brother for real.
I didn't know that
right
either. I know
now.
exactly what you're talking about. I
Yeah.
didn't know that was Cuba Gooding's brother.
I had no idea either. He doesn't like the junior. He should associate with him more. It might help.
That's a crazy reason to get butthurt. I think
3
he was
diss
more
tracks.
so. I think he was getting butthurt over like lesser known actors than Junior.
Yeah, probably. But Ken was trying to say, like, he's a good actor. He should get a
Exactly.
little bit more of a bag. And then he turned on him and he was like, well.
If he had called him Cuba Gooding Jr., I could see him getting mad about that.
Hit it with the double junior.
Double Junior. That would piss me off.
Junior is a high insult.
Yeah.
So, what are you looking at, Junior?
Junior would
You
piss me off.
motherfucker. I'll fly to Miami and be in your movie. You piece of shit.
It's also you can trick any actor with that. Like we have an incredible opportunity for you.
For sure.
Yeah. What was that documentary they did where they got
Windy City Heat.
Windy City Heat, where they got that
You
guy?
ever see that?
Oh,
They do
man.
that to a guy. He's the man. He's a very funny guy. He's a crazy guy a little at the Comedy Store. And these other guys made an entire fake movie. They told him he was the star of an action movie and just filmed a movie of a guy that thinks he's in a movie.
What's
and
it called?
everyone, it's
Windy
called Windy
City
City Heat. Everyone
Windy
else is
City
in on the
Heat.
joke. They're fucking with him the whole time, doing like stunts, throwing him in trash cans and shit. It's incredible. And he never really got it. They show him the video at the end. They go, "This was all kind of a joke," and he loves it.
He's just like,
He
what?
just laughs along with it.
That's
Fuck yeah.
yeah. That would. I'm trying to think. That would. I mean, what's his next move? What's Omar Gooding's next move?
You have to-
What's Omar Gooding Sr.'s next move?
He
You have to
tried
commit violence at this point. You have to resort to violence.
Yeah, no, like diss track can top that. He has to.
He threatened a diss track, which is not going to be better than that. And he did try to play it cool and be like, I don't care. I had a free trip to Miami. Like you gave me $3,500 and cut, but like, nah, that doesn't. He was trying all the tricks. It wasn't enough.
I think
Yeah.
you got to walk away. That's his next move.
He should have been like,
gotta
I
leave
knew it.
that alone.
He should have been like, I knew it the whole time. I was just fucking around.
Cam also said he was like, I guess he was trying to do comedy, and he was like, he said he had a show booked at an Olive Garden. Like he's saying the meanest shit to him. Possible.
Yeah, you got to leave him alone.
Yeah, you gotta leave Cam alone.
If somebody fakes and puts you in a fake movie, you got to go. That guy won.
Yeah. This guy will stop at truly nothing to.
Yeah.
Dang.
What's the meanest thing you've ever done to somebody, Gabriel?
The meanest thing? I'm not a mean person.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not mean, bro.
Yeah, you are.
I told you you look good in that hat earlier.
Yeah, everybody's making fun of the hat.
Dude, you look good in that hat.
I lashed out against you when you complimented me, and I,
I like the
apologize.
hat. Goes with the
You
furniture.
said nice
and
hat. I was like, shut the fuck up, dude.
shit. Yeah, he did. And he went on my hats, and my
I
hat
saw
was
you
shit.
wearing the dumbest hat I've ever seen, dude.
It's a great hat, right?
He was ready for battle.
It is. He can't. I'm
a great
just
hat.
nervous about trying a new hat, dude.
I feel you on that though.
You know?
I have two hats I can wear. If I try to put on another one, I like get not even out of my bathroom, and I'm like,
So I literally did that. I put it on, looked in the mirror, and
Yeah.
took it off, and I was like, Nate, do you want this? And they're like, it actually doesn't look bad on you. I was like, all right, I'll try. Maybe I'll try something different today.
you ever done stand?
Maybe I'll be different. Who knows?
Did you ever do stand up with the hat on?
Yeah.
I've tried. I can't do it.
I've done it actually like because I was doing a podcast and wearing it all day.
No, you
Yeah.
rolled out.
Yeah.
That's fucking sick. I can't do it. I've tried it.
I wish I could be a hat man on stage.
All
They
the
seem
greats,
cool.
all the greats do it.
Yeah.
Hat on stage is fucking power move. Just roll through them. Like, I'm just trying out some new.
What makes
guys.
it different with a hat on stage, though?
I rely heavily on how dumb my face looks.
You can't
When
really
the
see your
lights are
eyes.
over,
Yeah.
you can't see your face. So
I feel like it is reserved for goat status. You have to be like almost trying to like hide.
yeah,
So I kind of pulled the trigger prematurely like 7 years ago.
it's nothing compared to my blazer at the open mic.
The blade you.
It's one of the most embarrassing. I wore jeans and a blazer and a t-shirt under it.
You got to bring back the look, bro.
I thought that's how comedians dress.
That's how they dress.
No one dresses like that. I looked. I haven't seen it since.
Sorry. It's how they dress.
Yeah, that was tough. Dang, you guys weren't around yet. That was at the Comedy Zone.
I was in Harrisburg.
It was the Harrisburg Comedy Zone, rocking a blazer off the highway at a truck stop. Just bombing.
HBZ.
HBZ is nice, dude.
That place is nice.
Yeah.
The fucking murals are crazy.
They can't give me a mural?
Yeah, what the
Everyone else
fuck?
got fucking Voss has a mural. Shrek's up there.
They got, well,
Got
here's the thing.
Crocodile Dundee. I can name the whole fucking mural. I've stared at it so many times.
Dude, they got to ice somebody to give you your mural.
They got Raymond the Amish comic, Earl David Reed, Liz, Kevin Hart's up there. Fuck, Chris Rock. They're just tossing random people. Oh, the Chappelle is like a racist caricature of
That's
Chappelle.
what I remember. I remember
Yeah.
Chappelle. They didn't do him justice
They did
at all.
not.
Yeah, that one was rough.
Yeah, what the fuck? I can't get one?
They can't erase Shrek.
It's just fucking paint Shrek white. And go, that's him. That's Shane. He started it. Crocodile Dundee being up there is nuts.
I mean, that's at that point they're hating on you.
Honestly, I swear to God, they're
They're
hating
hating
on
on
me.
you.
They're
I do,
putting,
dude. Every club I'm at, you're on the wall.
they
You're
put
on
like serious, isn't there like non-comedy actors up there?
like Jane Fonda on there.
Just like regular movies they just tossed up.
That is some bullshit.
Yeah.
Although the guy who painted that wall is definitely dead now, so they got to find
Everyone that's from there is dead.
True.
They're all dead. No, they're all alive against all odds.
True.
Every single one of them, Heat the Queef, still going. Thought for sure he was.
Really?
Yeah, he almost died like while we were with him. He fucking fell asleep under his trailer and froze to death. He got stuck under his trailer in a fucking blizzard.
What?
Yeah.
How'd he get stuck?
Heat the Queef, I don't know. He's down there. He went under his trailer and froze.
That's crazy.
Came
He was
back
incredible.
and crushed.
He
Came back with
he
the-
crushed every time.
Oh,
He came
it's
back
so
with the fucking,
tight.
oh, it's a Baraka baby. Home run. He said Barack Obama's parents had an Asian doctor, and that's how they named him. And he goes, oh, it's a Barack baby. And he was a beast, dude.
Yeah, that's
Him
pretty
and his
awesome.
partner. Do you remember his partner? Were you there?
That's crazy.
Yeah, Big T. The cops came. Big T. The squad we put together in Central PA was fucking crazy. It was homeless people at a truck stop. We were like, this isn't real comedy. I'll show you real comedy. It's just like you're following a homeless guy who's killing. Oh, fuck.
You gotta bust out the blazer.
I might have to bust out the blazer.
It's time.
Yeah.
It's time to do the blazer.
Blazer with a V-neck t-shirt. God damn, dude.
You got the V.
That would
the V.
suck so bad. Yeah, it was a black V-neck.
That's nuts.
It's nuts, man.
It's gotta be the third smash. It has to be.
You gotta be
blazer.
nuts, dude. When you're starting stand-up, you literally have to be an insane person
That's true.
to just go, I'm going to go to this. I don't even know one person here. I'm just going to get on stage.
Did you go and scout one night and then
I
go?
scouted ahead for like
Yeah.
a year. For a full year, I was going to the Comedy Zone by myself, watching people bomb. And I was just like, I'm better than them. I
Yeah,
know it. And
I
I
did.
got up there and couldn't talk. Just couldn't speak. And I got in my car and I was like, fuck. Because I was like, I don't need to write. I'm just funny. I got on stage and just fucking left. I was like, next time I'm going to write. Like 2 years later, I went back.
Yeah, I feel like my first time doing stand up, I wasn't even supposed to go on, but they like called my name and I just like killed for
Just
15
killed.
minutes. I was doing Steve Harvey shit stuff. Steve Harvey's like, I went out there and I killed for an hour, and they said you got to come back here.
I never, Guard Dog, when was your first show? When did you get up there?
I tried it once when I was 20 in like a coffee shop on Temple's
That's
campus.
a tough one.
It was tough, but it was very fun, and I have a nice memory because Chris Markel was there.
Nice. He was
And,
hilarious.
He was so funny. He had a Sunny D bottle filled with water, and he pretended that it was his penis, and he was squirting it at everybody drinking coffee. At the
He was
coffee shop.
he was not afraid to use props.
It was awesome.
He was very funny with those props.
It was also funny when he disappeared for a year and he came back. I was like, what happened? He goes, I got chased by the cops on a dirt bike and got arrested.
He also made props, other people's props, go into his bag at the end of the night. He was not afraid to find some extra props lying around, like
acquiring
iPhones.
Whose phone did he grab?
Just, I think Mecky.
He got Mecky's
He got the Mexter. Beast, the funniest kid to get. Yeah.
So funny. Yeah, he was the man.
Yeah. Oh man, I miss those Harrisburg Comedy Zone days.
Yeah, it is fun. Especially the first couple years. Once you're like, I'm about to get $40 to do 10 minutes. It's at a winery. It's going to be sick.
Winery shows were awesome.
Yeah, they're sick.
Yeah, that was, especially when you start doing good in the open mic scene. You're like, I'm the fucking coolest guy that's ever lived. On Thursday night,
$40.
I get to go to one place where I'm actually cool. You get to be mean to all the new people. You fucking suck.
Or if somebody's good, you're like, he's a fucking
Yeah,
bitch,
that guy's a
dude.
bitch.
Fuck
I don't
that
even
guy.
like him. He sucks, dude. He's stealing everything right there. That's a Daniel Tosh joke, just so you know. Everyone's stand-up's pretty
It's
loud.
for
go up
real
there-
called of hatred.
Y'all go
Yeah.
up there and do it for $40.
That's a good
Dude,
night.
you'd be
Really?
stoked to take
Yeah,
that
40's
haul home.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
I think you saw me do that last night.
No.
Yeah, I think that was 40 or $50.
Where'd you cop Fody from?
Probably the mothership. What's that? I just
At the LB or the Big Boy?
big boy.
Big Boy.
Oh, really?
Yo, pump it up, bro.
Nice.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
generous.
Yeah, that's way more than $40.
Oh yeah, it's Rogan does that. Every other like the
True.
the seller's like on a weeknight probably 50.
Yeah, Rogies
So
does
what's like the
break
what's like
bread.
the process then, like in the comedy world, to get like to the top? Like I don't.
You just keep fucking
backstab, conniving,
everyone.
backstab, conniving.
Start a podcast, get fired from SNL. It's the only way.
Yeah.
That's what I tell every time like a host has asked me like, yo, for real, like I started a podcast, like how do I get traction? I'm like, dude, here's what you got to do. I was like, do it for like 5 years and then pray to God your co-host becomes really famous. And they're like, all right.
Yeah, just find someone you think is funny and just
Yeah,
go,
yo.
dude, I hope you make it
You,
so
just, you
bad.
watch the light just drain out of their eyes. They're like,
Yeah, that's it.
that's all you can
No,
do.
you gotta you just get lucky. You keep doing it.
Yeah.
But yeah, at first you gotta be me personally, I had to be like depressed and shameless.
Because when did you
'Cause
start?
it's really embarrassing.
When did you start?
I was 21, 22.
Yeah.
I was 21.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah, around 22.
Yeah.
21.
Start
I think it was
popping off
22.
around like your 30s.
No, the whole time it's fun though, because like you get little.
I'm saying pop off like
Yeah, I was like, I'd
revenue-wise.
say 31.
Yeah.
30.
Yeah.
But like the whole time, there's like a little
39.
thing where they're like, yeah, they're like, you get to host this weekend, and you're like, holy shit.
Oh, it's crazy.
I'm getting $25. And then you get to tell everybody around, like, yeah, I get paid. Technically, I'm a professional.
Yep.
There's just little things all the time. And then you're like, I'm going to be a feature someday.
Yep.
Then you get to do that.
And the first time you have to drive anywhere, you're like, I'm on the fucking road. This is crazy.
Road trip. I blew it, dude. Earl David Reed took me to Pittsburgh, to Mars, Pennsylvania, and I was like, bro, we did it. I was watching like Entourage. I was with my boys. I was like, yo, you guys are coming with me on the road. I got a hotel room in Mars, Pennsylvania. Got out there. Four Locos had just come out. Got fucking literally blacked out before the show. Crashed a wedding that was at the hotel. They hated us. They tried to fight us.
Yeah.
Then they saw my face on the flyer and they were like, this fucking guy's at the hotel. He's in this bar. He's doing stand up. A bridal party showed up. It was like, you motherfucking piece of shit. And I was wearing a suit that I wore to. I was wearing a suit again. I'm a fucking suit comic, dude. No, I was wearing a suit that we all got suits from Salvation Army so we could crash the wedding.
Oh my God.
So I was still I was in an unbuttoned suit covered in red stains from Four Locos, just dying, literally bombing as hard as you can bomb, dude. Because they were like, the host didn't show up. Can you feature? I was like, yeah, for sure. Can you do 25? I was like, no fucking problem, dude. I bombed so bad that the guy who ran the club was like, what do you do? I was like, I go to college. And he was like, what are you studying? I was like, history. I could be a teacher. And he was like, yeah, you should do that. He's like, don't do stand up's not for you. Just become a history teacher.
You know where that guy is now?
I know the club's gone and he's probably dead.
He's dead.
he probably died knowing I should have been a history teacher. He didn't know it was gonna work. Yeah, he was. Yeah, that was kind of fucked up.
Yeah, it was really.
But
mean.
I get it. If there's so many fucking young comics, and when you see him in there, dude. If a kid, this is my first show.
Yeah,
showing up drunk in a fucking suit.
He should have known if he knew anything about comedy. Like, dude, this guy's
swag.
the man.
Yeah, that guy rules. Guy fucking rules.
All those like more. A lot of the places you got paid initially were like very old crowds, and they were run by the most serious dickheads ever. And they were so mean. They really would be like lording over you.
Yeah,
they'd hand you an envelope of like $40 at the end of the night and be like, "Yo, don't ever make fun of the host ever again if you want to work in this town." And you're like, "Dude,
yeah,
shut
they
the
hit you.
fuck
They
up."
tell you how to do it.
Yeah.
I did Uncle Vinny's.
Yeah.
And that guy got on my ass. I don't even know if it was the main manager, but somebody. There was like 4 people in the club. It was literally 4 old people eating just at an Italian restaurant. Yeah. And I was lying. I was like, "This is new material. I'm just messing around," because I was bombing. Yeah. I was bombing so badly that I was like, I'm just trying out stuff. It was my best stuff. Dude. And then he's like, "Come outside and talk to me." I was like, "All right." And he was like, "Don't ever use this as a workout room. This is a club." And I was like, "Okay, dude, there's 4 fucking." It's a decade, isn't it? It's gonna be a decade.
He made it. He made it out of there?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he's a freak bull.
Yeah, 10 years.
He's a freak bull.
10 years. Not even like a shitty hostel either. You're in Vietnamese.
I could be wrong. He might be the one. One of the bros was getting interviewed because they always do. The Vietnamese, the North Vietnamese would film the prisoners to be like, "Tell them we're treating you good."
That's so
and the
funny.
one guy did fucking Morse code with his eyes to be like, "They're torturing us." It's pretty sick.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
And then didn't even notice he was doing it.
No.
Shit. What a genius, too.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. Be like, "Fuck, I fucked up."
It'd be funny if you just did like, "I'm doing nothing but a lot of gay stuff here." But then you're like, I fucked
got
up
that thing way wrong.
He's doing a lot of gay stuff? Yeah, that would suck. Especially if you're there for 10 years. Like, I mean, you know, you're like, unless you're doing like a legendary SR, you're going to at one point break and you're like cranking them out in like an underground Vietnamese bunker.
Yeah, you're cranking them out.
Cranking them out would be crazy. Getting caught too. Like, oh, fuck.
Don't come in here. God, you guys gonna rip my fucking fingernails off again? I'm trying to jack off.
You're like an underground.
I told you everything. I was here day 1. I don't know what's happening. I got no more information. I have no idea what year it is. I got nothing to tell you.
Dang, dude. He just probably moved back to like some Midwest town and just settled back down and chilled.
Yeah, probably kept that one to himself for a while.
Yeah, true.
Yo, were you in Vietnam? No.
Yeah, or you could just be like, not really, sort of.
Kind of, yeah.
Dang. That fucking stinks. It is sick. Surviving a plane crash is like, I always hope. I'm like, there's got to be a way.
Yeah, you got shot down. I think he ejected over water, landed in water. A bunch of guys on a fishing boat came out with guns. Like,
damn.
Fuck.
That stinks.
Fuck.
That fucking stinks. It would be cool though once another guy shows up. You're like, thank God.
Yeah. You mean
bros.
another guy that got captured?
Yeah, he was the first guy. He was probably by himself for a minute.
Yeah.
Just sitting there like, this is so boring.
Yeah, another guy shows up. You're like, yo, it's not that bad.
Hey, my name's Joe Manitoba from New Jersey.
Hey, I'm Joe Tobin.
Joe Tobin.
From Newark.
Joe Tobin from Newark. That's crazy. Dude,
Joe
Newark.
Tobin, the Pope.
Newark is crazy.
Yeah, it's tough.
When you were in New York, I had like almost ran out of gas. Lemaire, were you with me that one time in the car? I think it might have been Gardini. We got stuck in Newark, and I almost ran out of gas. And I was like, there's got to be a gas station. My GPS took me to a fake one, and I ended up like deep in a refinery that like I couldn't get out. It was terrible. Like you can't find people in those places. It was just industrial. Terrible. I was so scared.
You were spooked.
Yeah, because I was like,
refineries are scary. Dude.
Yeah, and I was like, I'm gonna have to like walk. I'm gonna have to like get buzzed into like a barbed wired fence and explain to like all the dudes at the refinery I ran out of gas like a housewife. Just be like, guys, yeah.
You know what happens next, dude. You get in the oil rig. You getting deep drilled.
They would give me something big and thick, dude.
They give you the deep horizon. Yeah, that's but yeah, the Vietnam thing, I don't know. America loves hating itself.
Yeah.
Every one of these docs. I mean, don't get me wrong. We should definitely be like, what the fuck was Vietnam? We should have never been there. That sucked.
Yeah, for sure.
But, you know, let's not act like we were just over there fucking up the nicest guys on earth.
Yeah.
They're pretty bad.
Yeah, when you put the magnifying glass on anyone, you're like, oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Yeah.
Turns out these guys are up to bad stuff too. And you never know. Here's the thing you never know. It's like, say America didn't totally rise to power. If I think of any other country right now, if they rose to the level of American power, like how bad
the
would they
Soviets won the Cold War?
Yeah, dude. Soviets.
That's a tough time.
China fucking rose to absolute power. You think for a
Lemaire
second.
would love it. He wants it. He begs for it. Do you know any of those like intellectual like socialist type guys?
No.
They love China. They're like,
Dude,
China's going to beat our ass, dude. China's so fucking
Ew,
sick.
they're just like subbed out. They're like,
They subbed out. They sub out so hard for China.
That's so weird.
Me and Nate were talking about, because we were arguing about not arguing again, having a nice, having a nice racial discussion about the algorithm. But it's like, dude, if something happens, like India, Pakistan, let's say somehow that pops off and the world goes to war.
Yeah.
Americans, we've you know how like we've spent the last like 15 years really trying to suppress like the racism and hatred in this country, obviously fueling it, but
Yeah, true.
like making a real concerted effort from it, dude. The second we flip that switch to World War III, it's gonna be like, let it fly, dude. Let the hatred.
Oh yeah.
Now we have a fucking enemy.
Yeah.
Go nuts, dude. Dr. Seuss is gonna be drawing up some racial cartoons for us. Like, dude, America can flip that switch, and I don't think people know how fucking rotten America can be.
Yeah, because then the floodgates will break and they'll just be like racist caricatures of like black people for no reason. Everybody, hey, what the hell?
Hey, hold on a second.
I just got them ready in
Shut
case.
the fuck up. It's World War III, dude. We don't have time for this fucking bullshit.
Yeah, that's going to be, if we get like because the last time we got like a national hate vibe going was 9/11.
9/11.
Yeah, it was on.
Now that was not even on.
Yeah.
Think if it was really on. Like, think if there was an actual enemy.
Oh,
and
yeah,
a war.
an exit real threat. Yeah, but who's part of the BRICS?
somebody.
Who's part of the BRICS thing? Because is India part of the BRICS?
No, they're with us.
Who's the I?
Maybe they are BRICS, but they're our bros.
Yeah,
We're
I
with
thought
India.
India was our bros.
We're with India.
Okay, because I know the BRICS.
Brazil, Russia. Are you sure it's not Iran? It's
It's
India.
Iran, you're right.
Oh, it is in India. Yeah, India is our.
It's
Who the
Iran.
fuck is X?
Indonesia.
No,
Dude, I think China stands with India right now.
do they?
Yeah.
We would too.
Yeah.
I think India's our bros.
Yeah.
Pakistan's going full fucking Muslim crazy on them.
And they're going Muslim kill everybody. I mean, how does Pakistan even figure they can attack India? That's not even close. India's going to destroy.
You gotta
them.
give Muslim countries credit. They punch above their weight class. Every day they go, "What the fuck is you? What are you looking at, motherfucker?" Palestine went dumb on them, dude. Palestine.
They really are crazy. for
Palestine
that.
was like, "What the fuck are you gonna do, dude?"
Yeah, dude, they for real went nuts on the Fortnite attack.
They hit the Fortnite. They said, "What are you gonna do about it?"
Yeah, and Israel's like, we're going to redo the maps here. We're redoing the game
We
maps.
just deleted the game. Fortnite's done.
You're right. Yeah, Pakistan. Who was gassing Pakistan? I was like, no, dude, you fucking.
That's because they said, "I will die for Pakistan." Pakistan's day one. You taught that. And they got
True.
nukes. They both have nukes. So
Yeah.
both of them are going, dude, we can do it right now.
I don't know why I feel like Pakistan gets their nukes from where like the coyote gets them from.
For sure.
I feel like
They
it's
have
Acme.
Acme's. They have Acme's.
They have Acme nukes.
They have the North Korean rockets. That was the best, dude. Kim Jong will go up there and be like, "Everyone check this shit out." It just explodes.
The North Korean
Fuck.
World Fair has got to be awesome. They just show like food. They're like, yo, we got some fucking
Food's
food.
coming.
We got some food.
2040, the land of the future. There's going to be fucking grub.
Would you ever hear the dudes who escape and go to South Korea and are just like literally Blade Runner? They're just living.
It's
in
like the Village. You ever see that movie?
Village,
You leave. You go. There's trucks.
Living in the future, just be like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
I just read a nice book this weekend on the plane. I found it in a bookstore. It was just like a lady who, I guess like in the 70s, something fucked up happened in South Korea, where a guy just declared himself lifelong president. He just smashed.
Where was it?
Korea. I think it was South, or maybe it was like right before the war that divided South and North Korea. Was that in the 70s? I think. Or?
No, that was 50s.
The Korean War, yeah. So the Korean War split it in half, and I think in like the next 20 years, there was a little bit of obviously some tumult.
Yeah.
And this guy was just like, I'm the president forever. And it just set off this like horrible wave of violence and poverty. And then the lady got adopted to an American family and just like got out of there. And the Korean government allowed parents to just be like, yo, if your kid's like too much, we're shipping a bunch of kids to America. So I think that was like a huge wave of, they were just like, and they would declare you as an orphan. Your parents would be like,
good Korean adopted kids, they rock.
Yep. And no, there was nothing like your paperwork, you would hit America and like you would have blank birth certificate. You couldn't find your parents ever. And this lady just wrote it was like a book of like kind of like poetry and essays just about like getting beached in America. It wasn't even really about that. She was just writing about like the Big Bang. It's pretty sick actually.
She was just writing about the Big Bang.
About the Big Bang.
Was that her fucking dad's name? That's Big Bang. That's Little Bang. Dude, dumb racist jokes. It's a good dad racist joke.
Big Bang is so funny.
We're firing today, dude. This feels like a Patreon.
The temperature is cooking on this.
Yeah, I'm heating up a little.
Feels like a Patreon.
Big Bang was too good to pull back on. Pull up. Terrain.
Straight for the mountains. Hot diggity darn.
No, guys are allowed to have fun, dude.
Dude, you know, I did the mothership last night. Had a good time, but afterwards I got off and just smoked like a giant joint in the green room and then went home like, I'll pass out. Fucking no dice at all.
I'm wide awake.
I was just laying there. I don't know. I had this idea where like I want to come up with a company or some sort of technology that like you could send your dad a painting, and the painting
already.
It comes wrapped.
I'd love to send my dad paintings.
Well, get this. So it comes like wrapped in cellophane because what happens is it has some sort of like technology when the moisture in the air hits it, it slowly transforms the photo. So your dad hangs it on the wall. Yes. He's so pumped on it, and like slowly it'll be like a general like standing like a battle scene.
Yes.
And then like the general day after day slowly transforms into a giant throbbing veiny dick that's just like just laying waste, or just like, or instead of a battle scene it turns into just like guys having sex, and your dad just walks into his house one day and is like, what the damn it.
Yeah.
The technology's got to exist.
That reminds me to send I haven't sent a picture of a hot guy's ass to my dad in a while. If you just Google guy's naked ass,
I remember this.
You can send it right to your dad. He's going to love it. And you can put the invisible ink on it now.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah, they get very confused.
And it just slowly, like day by day, they don't even notice it until one day they're like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Or you could get like almost like, you know how when you're looking at porn, there's like those Simpson, like Family Guy. You could do one of those with Nancy Pelosi fucking Donald Trump in the ass.
Oh, dude, that would be.
It'd explode.
That'd be India versus Pakistan, dude. They would spaz. They would spaz. I will die for Pakistan. Especially if your dad's like a mechanic, he's got like hanging up on his wall, and he's like, you know, the calipers, and the guy's like, what the fuck is that? He's like, God damn it.
Some fucking punk must have done that. God damn it. Fucking asshole punk. That's a great idea.
Wouldn't that be fun?
Well, I mean, that's Aura frames.
Aura, you could, yeah. If you can
stack the deck in an Aura frame. You can toss one in.
Yeah, you could. That would be digitally. It would be the easiest. Like day by day, like pixel by pixel, it transforms. Like, that way, you're like, nah, it's just like a cool photo, electronic photo. It was great. Or it's just, that would be nice if you could do this easily, where it's like a nice picture of you and your dad, and then you do an AI slow-mo transfer where it's just you guys making out. Dude, my dad would
He might, my dad would.
He might fall. My dad might fall over.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
If it was just one of those like
Be like
gifts.
Tony Soprano looking at the Uncle Ben's. Yeah, that's a great idea.
That was keeping me up last night. I'm like, that would be so funny. And then I came up with an idea for immigration we could do, where you could sponsor. So, because it was like adults, it's hard for adults to get in this country. But I was thinking about that lady getting adopted, and like that's the move. Like babies have the ultimate rights. Like babies, boom, instant citizenship if you can adopt. So what I want to do is set up an adoption program where you adopt like a child from like El Salvador, but then the deal is the child's whole family comes, like whole extent, like mom, dad, uncles, aunts, all the kids come. So as part of the deal is you can adopt the kid, but you can sponsor a whole El Salvadorian family, but you have to have the means. But then it becomes like a vassal thing where they become your vassals in a cool way. Hold on, hear the whole idea out. So they come, you set them up. They have citizenship. They have total citizenship. It's more of like a indentured servitude. They have citizenship. They can rock. They can do their thing. They're free citizens, but
they have to be the producers on this podcast. They have to sell merch after shows.
But no, you get to tax them. So you grant citizenship. You pay what it is. You grant you have like, imagine that, dude. You have like a casita and you have your vassals. They're free to work, do their thing. They can build their own empire. And what the ultimate showdown is, the adopted kid, as soon as he turns 18, if he outperforms...
Well, leave that part out.
Oh, okay. Well...
You're trying to sell tickets.
I'm trying to sell tickets.
One of these shows isn't going to happen.
One of them isn't. I forget.
So buy tickets at your own discretion.
There's been some funny business at one of the clubs. Apparently.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so they're going to... I think it might be the Blue Room now that I say that. So Bricktown Comedy Club, you guys are fine. Tulsa, Oklahoma, where the hell you at? Yeah, so come on. MattMcCusker.com for tickets.
Nate, you want to promote some shows?
Please.
Just Optimum Noctis, October 21st. Please come see me, Lemaire, and Sean, and a bunch of other our friends. And please, if you're in Atlanta, October 23rd, Atlanta Helium. I think it's technically in Alpharetta. Please come. I would really love that.
Nice.
Much appreciate it.
That'll be awesome.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. Nice, man. You got to perform at ACL tonight, right?
Yeah. ACL.
Yeah, Austin. Yeah.
Y'all call
Austin
it
City
ACL.
Limits.
Yeah, Austin City Limits, yeah.
See, that's what it is?
ACL, Austin City Limits.
All right. Yeah. You got bone in you. They call it ACL too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, ACL.
What's your name?
Yeah, I got a show tonight. Yeah. In a couple hours at the festival.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm about to go there right after I
Where
leave
you at
from there.
next?
San Antonio.
Oh,
Ooh,
sick.
nice.
Yeah, San Antonio. And then I go to Chicago. I don't know the order though, but I'm definitely going to Chicago. Yeah, my family live out here too.
Nice.
Yeah, they live in Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my family live in Texas. You know, I'm Mexican.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah.
Yeah. So my mom, all my family all lives out here. Like my mom's family lives out here in Chicago. Like that's where my family lives. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So my mom might come out here, or she might meet me in Chicago though to meet the family.
Yeah, I saw. I checked out your Wikipedia before this.
Yeah.
Saw the Mexican, and then you practiced Santeria.
Yeah, Paulo. Yeah.
What's going on with that? I know nothing about that.
Yeah. Nothing going on like regular. That's like my religion.
Yeah.
Yeah. Regular.
Pretty regular stuff.
Yeah.
Nice. Is there like levels to it, or you can't even talk about it?
No, it is levels though.
Really?
Yeah, it is levels. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta get. Yeah, you get ceremonies. Yeah, you go to this different. It's different. Yeah, it's different levels and it's different branches of it though too though. So it's like, it's a lot of different. Like you have to like really like look into it.
Yeah.
Research though. It's not nothing that I could like.
Isn't it like a branch? Like, isn't it like a combination of Catholicism, like Spanish Catholicism, and native religions?
Could be.
That's what I always assumed.
Yeah. Do they?
That was like, yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, it's like I don't know what Cathology means though.
Just Christianity, like a cross.
Yeah. Jesus.
Yeah, I feel like every religion is like Cathology.
Yeah.
Well, also you could look in. I mean, Jesus is pretty chill. Look into him.
Yeah.
Yeah. You said Jesus is pretty chill looking at him. Yeah.
You can look into that too.
So
It's
you
pretty chill.
think you think Jesus looks like the person that everybody shows?
No, he was Jewish. He looks
Aramaic.
He's Aramaic, yeah.
Yeah.
So I think he looks like a.
Looks
You
like
say he
a,
Aramaic?
he was Aramaic.
What's that?
That's where he was from.
Yeah.
Aramea.
It's like the desert, basically.
Like like Palestine, Israel, where that is right now.
So what y'all are?
Catholic.
Yeah, Catholic.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I went to a Catholic school though too.
Nice. How'd it go?
Yeah, great. I went to a Catholic school. Yeah, it was great. But it was just a good school for real. For real.
Yeah.
Yep. And they got like, and we went. I used to go to like the Catholic church in school, growing up to school. It was like a real good school. Though. Yeah.
It's boring, huh?
Yeah, no, it was actually fun.
Oh, nice.
Do you like
Yeah,
Catholic
fun.
church?
Yeah, yep. Yeah, the church was right next to the school.
Yeah.
You know, like,
Yeah, we both went to Catholic school. Had
Yeah,
to
we
do
went
that.
there.
Yeah, oh, y'all went together?
No, just different ones.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I'm from like Harrisburg.
Harrisburg. Oh, you close
Yeah.
to the crib?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Harrisburg, like 3 hours.
Yeah, like 2.
From
Outside
right?
of Philly, yeah.
Yeah. Where you from?
Delaware County, right outside
Oh,
of
you
Philly.
right? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm right out here.
Mhm.
How the fuck y'all get out here?
Just from doing comedy.
Yeah, we met in Philly, did stand up there, and then moved down here. Yeah. And then he's Lancaster, Jersey,
yeah, you
and
right there,
and he's
too.
Reading.
Yeah, you look like a football player. I used to live. I had lived in Delaware for a little bit too.
Where?
Yeah. I don't even know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know. I got an apartment complex. I always, I got kids, so I always try to live on the outskirts of Philly, though. Like always, since they were born. That's why I moved straight out of Philly, and I always stayed on the outskirts. But I lived in Delaware. I'm not sure exactly where in Delaware. Yeah, and I live on the outskirts right now too. Isn't Norristown near Delaware?
No, Norristown's like right outside of Philly. Delaware is like, you go
I
down
come
south.
to Philly a lot though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was there this week.
Yeah, I know you did tell me that.
Yeah. It was, I love Philly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Philly too.
Yeah, it's the best.
Yeah.
As soon as I got back, I was like, oh, fuck.
Does rule.
I want to move back.
You like Philly better than out here?
I don't know. It just depends where I'm at. I always want to be somewhere else. You know what I mean?
And it depends on like what you're doing too.
Yeah. I like here. I like because it's warm all the time. It's nice. And then it's just here. I have little kids and it's like safer, honestly, out here. Philly was crazy, man. I had my kids for the first couple of years in Philly, and it was just like, it was fine, but there was just shit happening. It's just like carjacking and shit it's just annoying.
Yeah.
But yeah, man. Yeah, my wife moved from Chicago, and she was on Girard Ave. And like day 3 of living there, some guy like 2 doors down from her got shot in his house, and it was just like, shit gets old after a while.
Yeah, it's scary.
Yeah, it's just like, especially when you have little kids, you're like, yeah, fuck that, man.
No, for sure.
Well, nice, man. I don't want to. I don't want to keep you from your
you
show.
got your show, bro.
Yeah, no, it was a blessing coming up here, though.
Bro, thanks for coming.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I never thought I would make it up here before ever. It's tough coming up here.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
it's a lot of traffic. Yeah, you guys are gonna battle a little traffic getting back down to the festival. So
Yeah, it's a good podcast. Like y'all could be interviewing like fucking the presidents and shit like that.
We said no to that.
yeah.
We said no to that.
Much rather talk to you, honestly.
Yeah. We don't want politics on
Yeah,
here.
sorry, Pete Buttigieg, but you can't get onto the podcast.
Kamala was begging to get on.
No way.
Kamala still wants on. I said, no, Kamala.
But no, man, dude, I'm telling you, I've been talking about getting you on forever. I'm pumped.
Yeah, nah. Now every time I come out here though, I'll tap in though.
All right,
Hell yeah.
Fuck with out here though.
for sure. Dude, you skateboard too. We can go to the skate park.
Yeah, it's skate parks out here.
Yeah, there's one right near my
I
place.
just started skateboard. Well, I always skateboarded since a kid, but now I'm just now trying to get good.
Dude,
Yeah.
we'll go. There's like a real skate park. They have like ramps and everything. It's pretty fun.
All right, bet. What y'all was doing though the rest of the day?
Chilling. I gotta go home, watch my kids.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh man,
chilling.
you an OG for real. OG.
My wife's going to a church group, and I'm gonna watch my kids. I'm an OG, man.
Yeah.
Dang, she's going to like women's night at the church. I might roll up while she's there. See what's good.
Nah.
Check it on the women's group.
Check on the women's group.
Y'all be
Present them with some sin. Lust.
Y'all don't got no dates coming up in Philly though.
No.
No, man.
I just did helium when I was home. If I'm home, I just do helium. in
Yeah.
Philly.
Nah, it's
Yeah.
cool when you do it once in a blue.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm still putting my whole thing together for the year, so I'm going to try to make it down there for sure. Because I just did Atlantic City, and I feel like a lot of people from Philly went down there, so I don't want to give them the same kind of
You gotta
material.
come
man.
see Kensington.
Dude, that'd be sick.
with me.
That'd be fun.
That would be actually a blast. Yeah. I tried to shoot for my first comedy special. I did an intro where I was just on rollerblades around the city, and my idea was to go down Kensington Ave, and it was just so crowded that day, and we were filming, and I'm on rollerblades, which people didn't like. No one bothered me. I was on the blades, but we had a camera guy in a trunk with a big camera, and that started getting a lot of attention, and then everyone was getting kind of like, I don't know.
Oh yeah, you don't want to be on camera.
But we did. You see it. I'm up there and I'm on rollerblades, and a guy just walks out and goes "boo" like that to me, and I was like, Jesus fucking God. I was pretty. It was right at Kensington and Allegheny, and I kind of cut right through the intersection.
All right. I don't play the PlayStation or nothing.
Yo, yeah,
Xbox.
Xbox, y'all, I see. Y'all don't play
That's
the
probably what
PlayStation?
I'm doing. Nah, I just got an Xbox. No PlayStation.
You don't like Xbox?
No, I did, but I got it on the PlayStation. PlayStation better.
Fair.
I play Grand Theft Auto. I got a big group. I got a big group.
Oh, really?
So fucking fun.
My PlayStation person is just like me. He got a skeleton face. He got a suit on right now.
Oh, hell
He got a
yeah.
suit on, and he drives the same car I got. Like, I'm actually like,
Yeah.
when I go back home, I go back to my regular life.
You guys are pretty similar.
Never get a break from it. Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah, GTA rules, man.
Yeah, that's my shit. I wait for GTA 6 to come out.
Yeah.
They've been waiting.
Yeah.
It's been a decade.
And they're gonna have 6, 7 on there too.
It's gonna be Florida.
Sick.
Isn't it Florida?
7 on there.
Oh, 6, 7's on it? Fuck yeah.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
That's gonna be
So
cool.
I'm definitely gonna be me and my own person on there, playing my own music.
Yeah.
Um,
Gotta get an alligator. You gotta talk to
yeah.
You gotta talk to Rockstar. Get your character and an alligator.
Yeah.
We're gonna be playing.
When you
gotta
play,
get Trank in the game.
do you keep it pretty chill on GTA, or are you going nuts and like running people over and shit?
I'm killing everybody.
So you're the reason I can't play. I try to get on. Someone just
I get the
write a
notification.
car right through
I
me.
get the notifications, and it's like, calm. It's like something like calm down, like like they're trying to take you.
Yeah.
Like you're drawing, like chill out. Damn. What the fuck? Oh, I just had my show. I just had my.
Oh, you have your set list, right?
I just had I just had a show, and who brought me out? NBA YoungBoy brought me out.
Oh,
sick.
nice.
Yeah, I just had a show. NBA YoungBoy brought me out, and I pulled up. I bought a 1946 Lincoln. Well, I just see 1967 Lincoln Continental.
Yeah.
Continental. Yeah, and I wear the suit. Yeah, I had a drop top. I'm gonna show you.
Damn.
Yeah, that shit was just tough.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I had the drop top. Like,
that's-
with the,
That's fucking sick, dude.
with the mask and the suit on. Yeah, that was tough. And
That's
you know,
awesome.
Polo started in 1967, so all the polo stuff.
Oh,
67,
shit.
right?
That's tight.
Yeah, so I've been buying polo a lot lately.
Nice.
All they 6'7" stuff. Yeah.
That is wild. I kept seeing that, and I was like, I had to go back, and I'm like, it sounds so familiar, and I was like, oh shit, that's from your song.
Yeah. Yep.
Because some people don't know. Some people think it's
most
from.
people don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like most people don't. Yeah.
So I'm trying to raise awareness to the internet, so
Yeah.
they give you cred for starting the global trend.
Nah, that's tough though. It's a blessing just even hearing people screaming the words that came out of my mouth anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6, 7.
All right.
Well, dude, thank you, man.
That's it.
3, we gotta do 6, 7 though. You know?
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
6, 7. Bro.
Thank you, man. Nice to meet you, man.
You're
great, man. Thank you. Watch new episodes of Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast on Spotify.
Do it.
I'll just do a little.
Yeah, you gotta stick your hands out.
I was trying to invent new strokes too. That was tough.
That's tough.
I came up with one where I just it was just a feet kick, and I just go like a platypus. That's not very useful. Yeah, swimming is where it's at. Because the only reason I'm doing it, my left knee's been fucked up, so I had to take it to the water,
Of course.
take it back to the source, dude.
Yeah.
Heal up,
You might be a seal.
dude. I for real felt like it's hard to explain when you do an hour, and again, I was taking plenty of breaks. So I can't swim continuously for an hour, but like when I got on my nice stretches, it's maybe the best feeling ever. So. Check it out.
Hell yeah.
I don't know what it does for the tea, but
It's got to help the tea.
I would hope so.
It's got to help the tea.
I don't know why I'm trying to get like hard ass boners too. I'm like, what am I doing? Like, I've been ripping these like
Just fly.
Just
Get off flight, dude. You'd be rock hard for a month.
Every now and again, what happens to me on a flight, if I had been drinking the night before, I'll get like devilishly horny on a plane.
Yeah.
Devilishly.
Yeah. I was with Oasis the night before in the O2 Arena. Yeah.
Damn.
Had a couple drinks.
All of just the one Oasis?
Just the one. They're never together.
That's fucked, man.
Yeah. But they're going back on tour.
What?
Yeah.
Hell freezes over for Oasis?
Yes. They're coming back.
Dude, I'm excited for that. Dude, wait till the brothers just slip into Wonderwall. They're going to look at each other and be like, I'm sorry, brother. I was being a bit of a cunt, wasn't I?
It's gonna be awesome.
Maybe.
He invited me to go. He was like, bring whoever you want.
Damn.
They're gonna do MetLife, Soldier Field, and the Rose Bowl.
Sick.
In the United States.
Sick.
And then they're gonna do Mexico City, and I was like, maybe I'll do Mexico City.
Mexico City would be tight.
Yeah.
So a bunch of Mexican Oasis fans. Hilarious.
Probably a lot of Mexican Oasis fans.
Yeah.
I would have to imagine Oasis would hit the lads pretty hard.
Yeah. Well, who's going to build the Wonder Wall? Come on, folks. Come on, folks.
I was working on that.
What? Yeah.
And I was like, it's too
bad.
It's so bad.
It's so bad, yeah.
Thought about it.
Thought about it.
I was
You're
like, they might
wait.
get scared of Wonderwall.
They're a very dreamy bunch, the lads.
They are.
They're very dreamy. I can see them getting down with some Oasis.
For sure.
What do you think?
The Latinos?
No, Mexicans specifically. Puerto Ricans, I think, would hate Oasis, if I had to guess.
Puerto Ricans would get angry and try to fight Oasis.
What other hits they had? They had Wonderwall.
Champagne Supernova.
Champagne Supernova.
What's it called?
Crush.
Don't Look Back in...
True.
That one album was just
Anger.
banger after banger.
Yeah.
What's
yeah.
the Story is the name of the album?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got to piss you off if you're Oasis and then you're like getting a fight with your brother and then Coldplay comes out of nowhere. You're like, dude, we could have been Coldplay.
Yeah.
They
Well, I mean, they
totally
were bigger than
probably
Coldplay. They were way
hated
bigger.
Coldplay.
Oh, they probably fucking can't stand
They were
Coldplay.
like the new Beatles, like for a very long time.
They were crushing it.
Yeah.
And I mean, they still, their
And
hits
they're
live on.
both hilarious.
Are they really?
Watch any clip of them getting interviewed. They're the funniest.
That's sick.
One of them, I forget which brother it was, but there's one they're like, how do you deal with hangovers? He's like, straight back to the pub, no questions asked, don't dwell on it. You're like, fuck yeah, dude.
Coldplay, if you listen to Coldplay's new albums, it's like, it's insane, dude.
What are they up to?
I can't even put it into words.
Yeah.
It would be like, for real, if like,
It's probably like AI.
if the stock market made music, exactly.
Yeah.
It is very AI-ish. Some of the songs are just emojis. It's just like the world emoji is one of the songs. It's
What do you mean?
like for the song title on Spotify, there's no words. It's just like a globe emoji.
Fuck them for that. Fuck them.
Dude, I like sat down and I was like, let me see what they're up to. And I tried to get into their latest album and I'm like, bro, this is insane. But it's like genius from a perspective of like, if you're trying to gather a ton of like 17-year-olds or whatever.
And I am. Hold on. What are we talking about here?
Dude, I can't get over I was in the car with my wife, but I was listening to Not That Innocent, that song by Britney. I Did It Again by Britney Spears.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
That came on and I was just like, dude, hey, she didn't write this. There were definitely adults writing
Yeah.
those songs for children. And that was the craziest period of just the thing about like, we took so
American
many
Beauty
kids.
came out. I just watched American Beauty for
Such
the
a
first
good
time.
movie.
I never saw it.
It's
Watched
such
it
a-
on the flight.
Oh, it's
It's
such
fucking
a good,
hilarious.
It's
It's a
awesome.
great movie.
Did make the boners a little uncomfortable.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. True.
Yeah.
All these hot teens.
Just a hot, yeah. High school kid
Well,
constantly.
also
naked.
like that's with whatever Thora Birch, she's actually underage and does that nude scene. Her parents signed off on a nude scene.
Who? Which one?
Thora Birch, one with the big tits,
I didn't know that.
The daughter or the other lady?
the daughter. So when they
Surprising
showed
Kevin Spacey would be involved in something like that.
but she was like 16 when they filmed it, and they
What?
filmed the nude scene with a 16-year-old girl. That's called a loophole, folks.
Getting the permission slip, field trip permission slip.
You get to just watch child porn in American Beauty because it's art.
I was watching on the plane with a fucking boner.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Shane. You already had a boner. If I was your lawyer, I would say if it pulsed, Did it pulse? That's your business.
Did not pulse.
Don't disclose that. We can talk about that. It pulse. That's confidential. That's lawyer client confidentiality.
Sorry, hold on a second. I have to talk to my attorney. Pulse like crazy.
I'd like to ask for a brief recess. Covering your face and going, oh yeah,
Crazy.
Oh, fuck.
argument. I'd like to have that thrown out, Your Honor. Objection.
Didn't pulse.
Yeah, that's all that matters. You get a boner, the pulses are and even that I could argue a pulse too. I could stand in front of the good people and argue a pulse, but guys, that could be anything.
Could have been anything.
Little glitch for the Twitch.
Not that 16-year-old's rocking tits on an airplane.
her huge bare breasts.
They were covered in flowers. That was the one thing the movie did. Didn't they cover?
No. That was
The other
Mina
girl.
Savari.
The other girl shows her boobs. You do know
For
these
real?
girls' names.
What?
True.
Hey,
I can't believe you know the daughter from American Beauty's name.
Dang, this turned into a
Thora
pedophile
Birch and
hunter.
Mina Savari.
Thora Bircham?
I don't know any of the
I've never heard
adults'
that name
names.
in my
I don't
entire
know a
life.
single adult's name in that movie.
That's a crazy deep cut too.
No, Thora Birch. Yeah. How do you not know her name?
Who's the girl from Fast
What other
Times at
movies
Ridgemont?
was she in?
Mina Savari?
Yeah, you're the horniest guy. You have high tea, bro.
Yeah, dude, what are you talking about?
You know the names
I'm
of
pretty
these
sure
girls.
Mina Savari was an adult in that movie. Like
She
in
fucking
real life.
better have been.
What about Birch? What are some other movies you enjoyed her
Yeah.
in?
I don't know. I don't know. I can't name a
Who's
single
the
other
actress in
Thora
that
Birch
old
movie.
Romeo and Juliet movie?
I do. I
If you
loved
know
her.
this, you're out of your
Oh,
fucking
no,
mind.
I got it. Fuck, I got it. I really have this. She just died.
What?
Yeah, that's
God
how I
rest
know
her
about
soul.
this.
God
I didn't
rest
know
her
about
soul.
this.
Yeah, she was like
This was
16 as
another
well.
CP.
Yeah, they
What?
just filmed.
They
They
just
filmed
filmed
it.
Was that Leo too? Was it the Leo?
No. That was fucking flat-chested Claire Danes. They didn't show those little shitty titties. You out of your mind,
What was that
Juliet
guy's
should
name?
have
He
an
might be
ample
Mr.
bosom.
Celeb or what's
dude.
that?
What's
dude?
no?
What
What's
was
her
that?
fucking name, dude? Oh my
What's that
god!
website? Like,
Give me the first letter.
Fuck.
I don't know.
Olivia. Last name
Newton-John.
Olivia Hussey. I mean, she's got a slutty name. What am I
you're
supposed
gonna
to
get
do?
punched in
You're one of the top
Walmart, dude.
pigs, dude.
You're gonna get punched here in Walmart, dude.
All-time top picks.
You are gonna get caught at a
Olivia
Walmart.
Hussey, yeah, hell yeah, dude. Because when I was in high school, they showed us that, and we were all just like, "What?" She was so hot.
What happened in that one?
They just showed like they had a naked scene. They also showed that guy's butt, Romeo's butt.
I never saw it.
He had a sweet rocking ass. Romeo's ass was fucking delightful.
We should get more. Yeah, there should
But I
be
was in
more
high school when I saw
representation. in
that. We
Hollywood.
were like
That's
lusting
fair.
after this
That's
girl.
fair.
When
When's the
I
last
was,
time you saw it?
High school's fair.
we think we watched it on Legion of Skanks. We
That's
looked it
probably
up.
where
It's
I
not illegal.
saw this.
It's not illegal
Yeah,
What
to watch it now.
if it's in a movie?
If it's in a movie. Yeah.
I might have been in the room. I might have
You
been on
might have
that
been in the room,
episode.
yeah.
That's why I'm like, where do I remember this from?
Yeah.
But yeah, you don't see you do only see rocking asses from men on TV. We got to start.
Nice dog butt on one
Yeah,
of these
man.
guys.
Well, yeah, nobody's showing their, like, dude, my ass, I feel bad. Like, I get naked in the locker room now with my little pud and my fucking flabby ass. It's so funny. I just do it to make everyone else uncomfortable. Because the only people
Everyone
walking-
else in the locker room has a flabby.
No,
fucking
everyone in the
crazy
locker room has.
ass.
If you're showing your ass and your dick, it's because you have a nice ass and nice dick. The other guys put a towel around themselves, take their underwear down underneath the towel. I don't do that anymore.
You just rip it.
Yeah, I rip
That's
it.
nice. That's good.
It's pretty sick.
It's important.
Yeah. I'm
Nice,
at that
man.
age where I feel good naked in a locker room around other
Yeah.
men. I was thinking about that today. They're like, dude, gay dudes, it rules for them. They just go to a locker room and just see all these hot dudes with their cocks out. Like,
Yeah, it's
they
one
should
of-
have their own locker room. Nothing hateful there. I'm just saying they should put gays
I
in
got
their
to
own
give them a
locker
perk.
room. It's
They
crazy.
deserve that perk in life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the bullying, all this stuff. They got to peep your dong.
Yeah.
It's only fair.
Speaking of gay guys, I watched this documentary on the Joplin tornado.
What happened with that thing?
It's just a giant F5 tornado that ripped through the middle of the town and killed like 160 people.
Damn.
But they filmed this documentary. Every person that was in it was gay.
What?
They interviewed like 3 different people that were clearly gay. One of them was a young boy newscaster from San Diego that wanted to be a meteorologist, and he was corresponding with an adult meteorologist from Joplin. They had a little thing going, and he was like, I'll tell you what, we usually get crazy storms in May if you want to come by.
No.
And then the mom was like, I'm coming with you. What the fuck? So I think that guy might have been caught at Walmart by the mom, but then had to be like, nah, it's just a storm. I don't know.
Storm chaser.
But then the kid happened to be there when the most devastating storm ever happened.
Was his mommy there too?
Mom was there.
Damn.
They made it out. They were all right.
Thank
But
God.
If you get killed by a tornado,
Also, thank God he
That's
didn't
crazy.
get.
Watch the documentary.
How do
You can get rocked by that.
no.
Oh, dude, you serious?
Bro.
You go into a basement, you're fine.
How then the house falls on you? I
No,
don't
it
understand
was
how
the
that works.
biggest tornado
The house
ever.
gets lifted up.
It was the
You're
biggest
like,
tornado
"Ah."
ever. They got fucking killed.
I don't believe it.
It would fucking rock you so
Dude,
hard.
they were trying to drive
Any
away
natural disasters,
Bro.
I just don't buy. I was in a
Hold on.
hurricane.
They were
of-
trying to drive away from it. One group was getting chased by it. One of the dudes got sucked out of the sunroof.
Who, the kid who went over there to hang with the
No,
old man?
no, he made it. But it was a different kid that,
He
it
got
was
pulled out of the sunroof of a car?
I keep calling them all gay. Yes, he got launched out.
I mean, that's kind of sick.
That's a great way to die.
If you got to die, well, yeah. if I
No,
get-
apparently it fucking hurts because it's all
No.
debris. You're just getting hit by glass and dirt that's going 300 miles
Just
an hour.
cows hitting
That's
the fucking
You're getting hit by the worst shit ever.
entire houses flying.
You gotta watch this. It's
An old
unbelievable.
lady on a bike just fucking hit you in the side of the head.
I for real just thought you got launched like super high and fell. I didn't realize all the debris would fucking
The debris
kill.
just hurts. Yeah,
Sting.
bro. The one
He's getting pegged by debris.
You get so much
Yeah,
dust.
yeah.
You get so much
Yeah.
dust in your eye. You'd be 600 feet up. Like, God damn it.
Wait till you hear this. Because it ripped through all this old dead soil and dead vegetation, it had fungus in the air that was like a flesh-eating fungus that got into people and killed a bunch of people.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was.
They had a flesh-eating fungus in their dirt.
Everyone does.
That sucks.
Yeah. You're thinking about your garden.
Yeah, I've been.
I saw that.
I've been playing.
I saw that face.
I've been playing it fast and loose with my hands in the garden. I just added another roly-poly to my garden today, dude.
You added it?
I find them walking around. I keep them in my hand, toss them in my garden.
That's nice.
What do they
It's
do?
awesome. They're just good. They like break stuff down, eat other pests.
Nice.
Very beneficial for gardens. But yeah,
I didn't know that. I was fucking with roly-polies my whole life.
So yeah, everyone.
Just
They were
watching
like,
those fuckers when I
Yeah.
find them.
everyone fucked those
Watch
things
it
up.
roll up and you go.
Toss them. Yeah, we should. Yeah, it was like
Sure, they were
smash 'em.
fine.
I used to tear the legs off of daddy long leg spiders.
Yeah,
Mm.
and the legs
then
still
it's just like-
twitch.
it's just a little fucking ball. No legs.
Or the
That's
legs.
it.
I'd love to
Their life
condemn
is
you, but I've seen a couple of those legs come off and
Yeah,
keep
dude.
moving.
Yeah, and they just keep. Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Yeah.
Damn, so you turn it into just a fucking head.
Yeah, just a
Spider
fucking
it into
little
a daddy.
ball. Just a daddy.
Just a regular daddy.
Yeah.
That must be crazy. Just be a fucking legless daddy long leg trying to like interpret the world and just sitting there like. It's got to be terrifying.
Yeah.
Sucks. Poor guy. But yeah, we used to do stuff like that. Frogs, all that shit.
Yeah.
I never did anything. A handful of like bugs I would torture, but not really even torture. I mean, I guess it's torture if you're tearing all of its limbs off.
Yeah, yeah. It's literally a medieval.
Do you think it hurts?
form of torture. They did that to William Wallace. He did it to a daddy longlegger. Like, say mercy.
We fucking yeah, but did they? Do you think it hurt them? I don't think it
Well,
hurts
here's
them.
the thing, because they say they don't have the pain receptors, but even if it doesn't hurt, it's still got to be experienced as a giant inconvenience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To just be like, you know, on your P's and Q's trying to munch some ants, and all of a sudden all your legs have been ripped off.
You're just rolling.
Yeah, you're not even rolling. They can't even roll. At that point, they just
Yeah. Kind of just a disc.
they're just like a little observation point. They're just
Until they die.
probably quickly. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's probably sweet for
Do they
birds.
grow
though.
their legs back?
No, not like
In my head,
worms.
they grew their legs back.
Worms can do some weird stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
But no, I don't think a daddy long leg spawns legs. I don't think they could survive the like period of growing new legs.
You know what crabs do?
What?
You ever watch them rip off their claw?
No.
Yeah. They'll rip off their own arms.
They get bigger, better.
Yeah.
Shit.
They'll take its one fucking claw and just go.
What the fuck?
Just sit there.
Crabs
I'm
are.
into that. You ever watch moose shed their and deer and shit
I've
shed,
seen
shed
them
their antlers?
scrape their shit on
It's
there.
hilarious.
Yeah. That is pretty
They're
sick.
just standing there and they go like this, and both their antlers fall off, and they get.
You know how to hustle?
Like, yeah, you have a phone.
Yeah.
You have a phone
Yeah.
with working internet. Like, it's
Yeah.
True.
Well, that might be the government.
Got to be a bomber phone.
Yeah, but Daddy's taking that away.
yeah.
Is he really?
Yeah.
He's taking the bomber phones away.
Yeah, that was a part of USAID.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Giving everyone a cell phone.
It was just just for poor people,
Yeah,
just so poor people could talk to each other.
that's cool. just so they can listen.
So they can listen. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I hope they figure it out, but I don't know what they're like. Literally, don't know what they're gonna do for those guys.
It's weird how they figure it out when they want to though. During South by, there was none of them around here, and it was just like they were like, we can't. They whatever it was during that time, they were like, you're gonna make us look bad, and then they're like, all right.
Well, I mean, the thing too is like if you're an adult, unless you're like genuinely, there's like you divide it. Like there's people who are mentally like for real, like gone. Like there's nothing you can't sit down, you cannot reason with them. It's like almost involuntary at that point.
Yeah.
But then if there's a guy who's like, I don't want to work, it's just like, and you might die of tuberculosis. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's, you do have to bear some responsibility for yourself. I'm not trying to be like a dick or be like, fuck them, but it's like, there is a fine line because it is like, if you're a dude and you're like, I don't know how many homeless people this is genuinely their situation, but if you just like, are like, I don't know if there's any of them that are just voluntarily like, I'm going to lay on the ground because it would suck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Matt,
We thought we saw, was that me and you that we thought we saw a dead guy the other
oh yeah, he was just laying on the ground like this.
And he was like pale.
Yeah.
And he was in front of a bar just like laid out. And people were like, somebody was like trying to nudge him and he wasn't moving. Then we told the bar, like,
there's
there's
an
a
old
dead
homeless door knock. Just
yeah. Just right on his belly button.
You want to touch him?
Yeah.
What have I called it?
And we were like, I think there's a dead guy in front of your bar. The guy came out and started giving them the real shakes. The people who work on 6th Street, they just got a different, like they power through everything.
They're like cowboys. Yeah, they're like cowboys.
Yeah.
It's like, you got to really.
Yeah.
It's just like people work in zoos.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that is like the brutal truth of it. It's like, again, like that lady last night, like, I know his name. It's like, dude, if he's like right out front of your door when you open it, you're gonna be like, duh.
Yeah.
No, it's like people don't want to see people just not up like that. That's the problem.
Yeah,
they're just so not up, and it's like
it is a bummer too, for real. It's a I feel like I was trying to sound shitty to the guy I used to be cool with. Also, he's not a friend. It's been 17 years.
He's off your top.
Yeah. He wouldn't be in my top 100 right now.
I think the one thing we all can agree on is that for us to fix this problem will cost $200 million.
You think?
It's gonna cost more.
I mean, for us. Like for us to fix it here, it would
that's
cost
the
$200 million.
sweetest hustle, dude. Homeless support nonprofits are the tightest hustle ever.
Is that a thing people do?
Oh yeah, dude. You could start a nonprofit tomorrow and just go out and like check in with them, and then you'll have some government agency give you like your nonprofit that you draw like $100,000 a year from.
Yeah,
like $200 every time you like sit down with a checklist and like, do you have any bottles of water? Do you have clean needles? And it's like, bang, that's $200.
That's
and you just hire fucking college interns. They work for free. It's kind of the nonprofit space is.
What if,
don't get me started on it.
What if you like? Well, okay, you make this nonprofit, then you hire one of the homeless guys to do it, but you give him money off the record.
Okay.
So it looks like because that's how they like to receive money. They don't
pay taxes.
They don't want to pay taxes. They don't want a new crime.
No,
and they can't write off the depreciation of their house.
Yeah.
I'm just saying from a purely accounting standpoint. I don't think they'd be. I think their tax bracket would be 0, but I'd imagine they want that cash.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Give them the cash. You go. Give me 10 homeless guys. You made what's that? 200 times 10, 2 G's, $50, 2 G's.
Yeah, you should break them off.
Yeah.
Go tell your friends. I'm going to give you some of, Pure Life Aquafina waters that have been sitting in like a sunny, warm warehouse for 6 years.
The least refreshing water.
Dude, it's literally, it's like toothbrush, hand sanitizer, water bottles, and like, how you doing, champ? And then you just move on. I know people used to do this, and it's like, those companies get paid, bro.
Yeah.
And you're technically a nonprofit because you are getting a salary personally, and your entity is not deriving a profit, so to speak.
That's
the thing too. Everyone's mad about like the Doge stuff, and it's like, bro, we could use a hard crackdown on government spending.
That's the thing, though. They're not going after the stuff.
What do you mean?
They're going after all the like I don't want to say science because not all of it is science, but some of it is weird science. Like they figured out Ozempic from sloth glands. You know.
What's that? So what?
Like it's like,
are they cracking down on that or something?
Well, there was one thing they were like, why do we have
so
to research?
funny? All the women are just getting like sloth gland sloth juice. It does slow down. That's how all that stuff works.
I believe it's sloths.
That's how it works. So it slows your digestion down. So that's all it does. All that Ozempic shit does. And maybe, I don't know, something.
It slows it down and it congeals the toxins.
It's the venom from Gila monster.
That was close. No.
I believe sloths like, yep, makes total sense. So it's Gila venom.
Yeah, but they wouldn't have noticed that if they didn't have one of those weird research grants where it's like, study the saliva of a Gila monster.
Dude, those pharmaceutical companies have their own money. They can, trust me, they can figure that shit out. They don't need. They can figure that out. They're pure. They have billions of dollars.
Yeah, but none of
they can suck the juice out of Gila monsters, nematodes.
None of the ID stuff that got taken away was pharmaceutical stuff. It was all like civilian programs across over there.
I honestly think the truth, from my perspective, the truth of it is, you see like a snippet in the news. So there's probably some stuff people say, hey, we need that. And there's probably a lot. If you looked at that list, it'd be a giant sheet of paper with like 10,000 pages that people are cherry picking from.
I also saw another thing that said they actually didn't cut as much as they said.
Well, fair enough. But here's the thing: if these government people, it's a gravy train, dude.
Yeah.
So if you got the gravy train going, and you have like a high up organization getting millions of dollars that's funneling from taxpayers and not really doing anything that people want you to do, and besides kind of enriching yourself, the first thing you're going to do is find like a thing, and be like, they're actually cutting off money for. It's like, dude, I don't know. It's like the gravy train's getting attacked.
If that condoms in Afghanistan thing is real, get rid of that.
Condoms in Afghanistan?
Yeah, let them make their jihadi babies, but
yeah, was that thing? But again, it's like it could be one of those things where it's like we're doing like sex ed, we're bringing it here. There's no one's holding you up for results. At least from I have a minimal thing, but you can have the shittiest, ineffective organization receiving more. It's all about the grants and the relationships. This happened in fucking Japan.
But I would say, to be fair, everybody does want to come here because of the things we have dropped. Like culturally and like our programs that expand our reach, our cultural reach.
What you mean?
Like everywhere. Most countries, people want to come here. They're like the American dream, the American freedom, golden roads,
Yeah. What the fuck's that got to do with some fat fucking social worker making $150 grand a year?
Our propaganda works.
We're still going to propagandize.
We're propagandizing each other right now.
Jesus Christ, you're propagandizing me right now. I'm for it, man. At least just see what happens, man. Just see what happens, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know. What you mean with the Doge stuff? Just see what happens. That's how
what happens.
That's what I feel. Plus, I got a little Doge. I love to see it work out.
It's only 17
Oh, you got the
cents.
Doge?
I know.
It went down. It went down by more than half.
But it went up a lot because of the originally.
The Doge coin?
Yeah.
What's that got? So there's a coin associated with it?
It's been around for forever, and Elon just used to like hype it up. It was a meme coin and shit.
Yeah.
And Elon hyped it up, and then it would he would tweet about it. It would jump up, and then he was always making it grow. I got it just once because it was on the Robinhood app, and I had I would put like $1 in every now and again just because it was there, and I was like, fuck it. And then it went from being like under like 0.00003 of a penny to being worth what's you said 17 cents now.
17 cents now.
Yeah,
that's sick.
And I had like $30 of it when it was nothing, and now it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. So.
You're rich.
I'm not rich, but it was like $1,000.
That's fucking sick.
From like $30. I was like, yes.
That's kind of tight.
At one point, I had it like way higher, and then it went away.
Is that why you support Doge so much?
That's literally why I support. It's very selfish interest.
Mm-hmm. You shouldn't be in politics.
I'm not.
Wait, maybe you should be in politics
because of how much
you don't care and you're not in it right now.
I mean, that is devastating when you see especially like with taxes. It's like the government takes a lot, and then you're like, all right, what am I getting? You turn on the TV and you're like, these are the people.
Yeah,
they're so I'm not being a dick, but it's like, why? Why is that? Why can't we have any normal people in that one job?
Yeah.
Is the job that corruptive, or is it just the types of people who...
I don't think it's the job again. I think it's... We're skipping out on the real problem, and I think it's the corporate overlords.
Yeah, true.
That's the actual problem. It's not the politics. It's the guys influencing them, the guys influencing us,
I think also,
and then the guys with all the money. They have all the three things.
Yeah,
I think
that's
too.
true.
If you're like the personality type that you want to get into politics, like you probably have the personality type where you've already thought of all the other shit that we complain about, and you're like, no, I want in on that. Like, and that's what you dive into. It's like.
That's true. It is like to have of all the things that can appeal to you as like a younger person. Be like, I want to be on Capitol Hill.
Yeah.
Pass laws about bus lanes.
That's a weird dream to have as a kid.
Yeah. Did you ever like meet a politician? Not even like a high level, just like a guy running for like city stuff.
It's like a mayor.
Yeah, dude. They're
Met
like
a Beach Town mayor. Those guys fucking party.
Beach Town mayors are sick.
Beach Town mayors are cool.
That's fucking nasty, actually. That's sick. I met a young guy one time who was like a young gunner trying to get into politics a long, long time ago. I remember just thinking like, damn, this is fucking freaking me out.
Yeah.
He had that like personality, that like stern shake, look you in the eyes too long.
Yeah. It's just but whatever. People have their thing.
Yeah.
Maybe, I mean, it's probably always been the case, and I think you're right too. It's one of those things where you get in, and it's like, you like, I would do this and that. It's like, bro, wait till Nestle pulls you aside. They're like, bro, shut the fuck up.
We actually own water. You can't drink it anymore.
You go home. This is none of the spigots work anymore. Oh shit!
Yeah,
all your bottled waters are empty.
Well, it's also like if you start getting like if say like if you guys ran for politics and started getting a buzz, there would be like you'd have like 7 or 8 people just in your sphere like Machiavellianly kind of planning against you and like it's got to be shit like that all the time.
Yeah.
So
there's somebody always coming for your job.
Yeah, because imagine you're like running for and it's like. Local politicians don't get paid much. They're trying to get like the benefits in advance and move up. And it's like, if you're trying to be a politician and you lose, it's got to be like, what then?
Yeah.
The fuck do you do?
Local politicians don't get paid much, but I do think they do like little shit.
Big time.
Yeah.
Oh, if you're getting in charge of who gets to pave the roads and shit, it's like, dude, that's so much money.
There was this lady in Jersey City when I was living there, like the year before I left, for 2 years.
Worst policy.
She did like a. You said worse what?
Worst
politics,
like government, like ever. It takes so long to get shit done. All right,
yeah,
I'm sorry.
there was this lady. She did like a clear hit and run, like texting and driving, like it's on camera. She hit some dude with her, like a biker with her car. Which I mean, she did what we all kind of want to do sometimes, but blasted through him, never stopped. They got her for it, and then they started like digging into all of the shit. She never got in trouble for that hit and run either, I think, but they started digging into her like information or whatever, and then they found out she was like living in housing that was supposed to be for families who made like under $60,000 a year or something, and who her and her husband were both making like 70, 80 or something, but then living in a house that's meant for people who aren't making that much and just
people don't realize. That's the thing too. You don't realize like even in Philly, like if you're like a city council person, which is like. It's like the start. There's like, I think like there's ward leader. I think technically it starts at the block captain. Block captain is like a unofficial position. Then you have ward leaders, city council. If you're in city council, like say like, you're in like where I used to live in Fairmount, there's like, lots that the city owns that you can then be like, yeah, we can sell. We've all decided that we actually can sell this one, but it's like you can work with a real estate investor, and like that's like one of those weird little things you're not thinking of. You have a bunch of vacant lots in like the hood, nobody cares, and then you're like, we're doing a new program, and then you've just sold. You've literally an investor was like, yo, we want to buy these, and you've just started a new program. Yeah, you get a kickback or like a stake and like some weird LLC, and nobody fucking follows that shit.
No one's looking
until it's too late. Then you're just a top politician. You have $25 million, and you're just like, well, what do you expect?
if it doesn't become national news, you can wait everything out.
I would do this if I was a that's the thing too. I got to admit, if I was a local politician, I'd be so grubby on.
Yeah.
I'd be so grubby on land.
I would try not to.
I'm not even going to lie.
Yeah, I would try not to. But the second it's like you fall you just fall into it. Like I can do what?
Well, then they hit you with like, we have plans. We're going to beautify. They use all these terms and shit, and then it's just like you're like, yeah, this would be cool. And then you get maybe your name on one of the parks, and you're like.
I am a nice guy. I should do, but even though it's really back in your mind, you're doing some fucked up shit.
Colgate's about to hit you with a $50,000 grant.
Here's the thing:
business.
What if it's not even fucked up? Like if you go to Kensington and somebody gets paid off making that place nicer, and then I mean, I don't know where the bros are gonna go, but it's like. 10 years from now, they'll be like, damn, that's fucking sick. This jumped in, like my son was fucking a 5-man butt fucking fest.
Is that a big jump, dude. No, but I mean, there was no women.
Sure.
True, but like
Clearly.
kids have them on them. Like we were in high school. I remember you keep like a lifestyles in your wallet.
Yeah,
You're like,
sure.
Bro, it's gonna be sick.
No, it was used.
It was. Oh,
Wait,
what?
Yeah, it's not like they found the wrapper. It was a condom.
It was
so you guys weren't having sex.
It was a
No.
jizz condom I threw on
I did not know
next to my
that.
bed and then lost
No.
it. Yeah.
Wait, so whose was it?
It was me. I was jacking off. With
Oh, all right.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, they didn't find a condom. Like my gay son.
I was like, that's
No, it's just a used condom after an all dude sleepover. They're like, what the fuck happened?
Oh man.
I was like, yeah, my friend Jared used it. Just immediately blamed a
that's
friend.
fucking wildly upsetting.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I was like, maybe it's kind of sus, but I don't.
No, it was
a
real
used
sauce.
cum to cop?
Yeah, it was cum.
Damn. You should have
Like
said. You should have like completely like, yeah, Jared did it, and then someone else licked the wrapper.
Like the rapper.
I tried to tell them to stop. They were all just having sex with each other doing
All
case.
my friends had sex.
I told him my mom's gonna find this and get me very mad.
It's a piece of gum on the tip of it.
Did they say? Did your mom confront you or your dad?
Oh, my
confront
dad.
you? Oh, what did he say? He was like, what?
What the hell's going on up there? He's like, I think you left something on the floor in your bedroom. Get up there. And I was like, oh my God, it's a condom.
So what? You put it on, jerked off, and then just slung it to the side in your parents' house?
It was bedtime.
That's,
I had to get my 8 hours.
you gotta get up and get rid of the evidence.
No, of course. Obviously, I'm talking about it now. 20 years later, I'm still thinking about that mistake.
Like, what more did you have important that like fell to the third thing on the list?
Bedtime. That's the whole beauty.
Were your
of
bullies in the room?
whacking off with a condom.
It's
No,
almost
no,
9:30.
That was also that's a CP. That's an early CP.
It's a CP.
That'll
and then
put you
go,
right out. That's an early cream pie,
you take
basically.
it
Oh,
off.
for sure.
Coming
you
into a
go-
condom is kind of intense as a young man.
I
That's
remember thinking about it, be like, what's it gonna do when it happened? Like, what's it gonna? I was just like, I was baffled by it.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
See a little. I remember seeing a little tip and being like, Psh, fill that thing.
Fill that
right
thing up,
fuck
no
yeah.
problem.
Reservoir tip.
There you go. Well, I didn't really.
When I first
Fill anything up at all. Yeah, great.
When I first saw one, I never thought that's what it was going to look like. I thought it had like straps. I didn't understand what it was. And when I saw it, I was like, man, that's a great design. It's just a thin. If I would have been a research and development on condoms, we'd be 30 years behind.
To be using lambskins.
Oh, remember those?
Yeah.
Somebody used to have a good joke. I think it was the Apollo had a good joke about that. A lambskin condom. Then you'd fuck the girl and the whole room would smell like a gyro.
The straps are so fucking.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was like foam and went around, and it couldn't click in my brain that it was supposed to catch the stuff coming out. I thought it was like a knee brace, like a lineman would wear, like something like that. I thought it was a Donjoy.
It was orthopedic.
That's
God
all right.
damn.
Yeah, I knew we were going to talk about cum and jacking off.
I know.
What
Did your
else we
parents
got?
ever catch you having sex in the house with anybody?
No.
I got caught sucking boobs in like 7th grade.
Really?
That's pretty cool though. That age,
That was
sucking
pretty
boobs.
sick.
Yeah.
By
Who
my
busted
dad.
you?
My dad walked down in his underwear and he's like, "Whoa, Jesus Christ!" And I had like a Flyers jacket unzipped and open, just going sucking boobs. Dad went, "Oh God!" and just walked. He just left.
Who was this bruiser wearing a fucking Flyer starter jacket?
That's crazy.
Did you pick her up outside the Spectrum?
She was an 8th grader.
Not a big deal.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Finally, we can brag about it. Yeah, it was an 8th grader's boobs I was sucking on. I hope no one clips this.
I know.
I like how you
7th
did it
grade.
like that too. Opened it up. And then it-
Took a while, man. Watching the movie slowly, watching Jurassic Park slowly, just like. Time to
that long zipper.
You got to pull it up.
Oh, it's
It was an all the way. It was
done.
an all the way zip down. It was a full zip down. Yeah. Just threw a pullover to be crazy.
It's a good scenario.
Popping a titty out of the top.
Sounds back to a few good men.
Someone's done it before. Someone sucked titties under a starter jacket before, I'm
For
sure.
sure.
Those things, dude, that was like, that made your whole year back then. Like what starter jacket you got. I had the Miami Hurricanes. I thought that was like a sick logo.
I had a 76ers. Loved it.
Yeah.
The Orlando Magic for some reason.
I had Orlando Magic.
That and Charlotte.
Shaq was big.
Yeah.
The Charlotte, who if you saw a kid
Charlotte
in Philly
was
wearing
nice.
Charlotte, that kid was a dirtbag. That was a
yeah.
broken home for sure.
It's funny.
He got
'cause
that at Foreman Mills or something.
Yeah.
now you feel the obligation. You got to stick to your teams. But for a while, it was like very fashionable to have like, you could have like an Atlanta Hawks hat or
Yeah,
fucking.
we were basically black people at that point.
Yeah.
Dude, I saw a dude wearing the NBA jeans the other day in my neighborhood.
NBA
Like all the
jeans.
patches on them.
Yeah.
I was like, dude,
Damn.
you remember them? They had all the
yeah.
patches. It was like Lloyd Banks used to
For
wear
sure.
them. Yeah, I was like, God damn,
He
dude.
busted him back out.
I don't know, maybe he's still wearing them.
Just loves the league.
True.
He
Yeah.
just loves maybe
No particular team. Just
crazy.
supports the team.
Yeah, I
The
learned.
league,
I was on Kill Tony like a couple months ago, and I saw there was a black gentleman performing, and his jeans were like almost all torn, like all holes, and that was kind of like the latest iteration I'd seen.
I was a big jersey and matching fitted kid. Bad. Very heavily influenced by G Unit.
G Unit got me too. That was
How could you not? That was like he came in like a fucking tornado.
I know. I always wanted. I never got one of his like G Unit wife beaters.
Those things are wild.
Fuck, those things are so.
I
sick.
couldn't wear a basketball jersey. No matter, even as in shape as I ever was, I could not wear a fucking. I just looked bad in them. I looked like I worked for the Joker. Like it was just like I like proper henchmen. It was just not a good look.
Yeah.
And I used to dudes that could pull those off. It was great.
You gotta wear them at the beach. That's when it's nice.
That's a pro fat guy move.
Yeah.
You're like, I'm not, I don't have a shirt on. I
Yeah.
just really like the team.
I made a promise to myself a long time ago. As fat as I was a kid, I'm not going to be the kid wearing the T-shirt or
Yeah, of
whatever in the
course. You
pool.
can't be
that.
So I would take the shit off before we got to the pool and be like, "This is it.
know.
This is me."
Let's roll.
You wanna suck some titties in a
now
starter
it's like
jacket?
everyone wears shirts now. Everyone wears the,
sun,
SPF
yeah.
shirts.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
Yeah.
Those are nice.
They are kind of fucking
I enjoy
nice,
wearing
dude.
those.
Yeah, I had one in the pool.
O'Con Man was hitting me with those. He was wearing them first when we were at the beach, and I was like, "You look like a dumbass." And
Yeah.
he bought me one. And I was like, "These are fucking sick."
You don't have to put sunscreen on at all.
Yeah.
All you got to do is just hit your nose.
Yeah, all the kids have them. I just went. I tried my shirt once in a pool, and then you don't think you get out.
It's
A
sucks.
regular
I'm like, oh, the
T-shirt?
sun. You lie. You're like the sun. It was navy blue too. So it's not even like
You're wearing dark. Yeah.
He's in
a
there.
bad look.
He's in there in a button down.
And I got out, and then it's like then your shirt's wet. I didn't have an extra
You're
shirt,
ruined.
so I'm
Yeah.
just like, then you have to either take it off
Or just
out
have-
of the pool, which is worse than in the pool, or just
Way
hang
worse.
out in a
Won't
wet
come
t-shirt.
off. You're just like,
Brutal.
yeah. The shirt in the pool is crazy, man. Especially just being wet, like you were saying. After you're done, you're
Just soaked.
so uncomfortable.
And it's uncomfortable to swim in.
That's what I'm saying. It,
Yeah.
You might like spread out a little while you're swimming. Look like an octopus. Just fucking just ink.
That's asking to get dunked. The fat kid wearing the shirt. That's easy pickings. You're going under.
Such a brutal look. I had the thought process too of like, no one will know.
Yeah.
No one's gonna believe that it's fat. It is because I burn easily.
Even
or
the
whatever.
adults are like, "Look at that fat kid.
I know.
Somebody dunk him."
My dad. I was a real fat kid growing up. My dad was a fat kid too.
Yeah.
And so he just like looked at me and he's like, knock it off. Like he was like so devastated that I was also a fat kid.
Yeah.
I learned it from you.
Yeah.
Getting called out by your parents for fucking late night snacking.
Yeah.
My mom still does that. She'll be in bed at like 8:30, and if we stay at the house, I'm down there fucking rummaging through. Like, what are you doing down there?
You're rummaging.
He's like a grizzly bear
My
flipping
mom-
trash cans.
My
Gotta
mom
put the
would
food
just-
in a bear bag.
Hanging outside from a tree. He's out there.
Yeah, my mom would just tell me, she's like, you got fat. Like, she'll just like look at me and be like, you put on a lot of weight. You look kind of fat.
They're
Like, she
vicious with that shit.
just doesn't mince words. She'll be like, yeah, you're getting a little hefty there.
I get you look good. And I'm like, I'm about to die. Like, I'll come off the road for like 2 weeks. My head's like this big. She's like, you look good. Meanwhile, like, I had to go to the hospital recently because my insides hurt. It was all clear, came back clear. He said it was probably a muscle. I rolled with it. For sure thought I was dying.
Happens.
Trying to turn it all around, though.
This 2025 is the
my
year
year,
everyone turns
We're
it
all
around.
gonna turn it around.
You got to.
Possibly 2026. I bet. But definitely,
Maybe 28.
28 is
Push
going to
it.
be a golden
28, I
year.
know is gonna be good.
Well, we're going to slide into probably a golden age, like as a country in 2028, probably.
Nah, fuck that. I'm going the other way.
You think it's going to be doom?
Yeah. Really? I'm riding it out.
He was worried about the asteroid this morning.
I'm praying
He's
for
like, is
it.
this thing going to fucking hit us or not? I'm like, dude, what are you doing in your room, man? This is brutal conversation at fucking 9
I'm praying
a.m.
for it. That sucks. We're going to wait till 2032 till this thing to hit us.
Yeah.
It's 2032.
That's what they said, yeah.
Are we going to use all of our missiles to blow it up?
Can't deflect it.
Huh?
It's past the point of deflection, they said. So I don't know what they're going to do. I think they're just going to ride it out wherever it hits, deal with it.
Wait, why can't they blow it up into a bunch of pieces?
Armageddon this thing.
That's what I'm saying.
Get Buscemi on the horn.
I read something that it's too far past where we'd be able to hit it or something like that. I also have no idea. I'm getting this from Instagram. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Mid-beat, he's reading that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I feel like I mean, if it's still in outer space, can't we just send nukes into outer space?
I don't think that shit. I think that don't work. That thing's cooking. That's like 28,000 miles a second. We'll bounce right off of it. Especially if it's like iron or something like that.
Oh yeah, fuck. Just heats it up and it hits us harder.
Yeah.
Makes it angry.
Just pisses it off.
Now you're all in big trouble.
Gets bigger.
I wonder who it's going to hit, because it's going to all depend on the way the Earth's turning.
Yeah.
How big is it? How big?
If it even hits us.
Yeah.
That ain't gonna hit us.
They're just doing the asteroid fear cycle.
Yeah.
They get me with the plane cycle.
Dude.
We're in bad shape right
Bro.
now.
Yeah, god damn. And all of us have to fly every fucking 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah, man.
That's a flight that any of us could have been on. Minneapolis to Toronto.
Yeah.
Dude,
That's
what
rough
the
routing,
fuck?
though.
I know.
Everybody lived, though, so I don't know if the pilot's a hero or a fucking dumbass. Everybody walked away.
He flipped out. It was like the Miracle on the Hudson on ground. He just flipped it over.
Yeah.
It reminds me of Kings of Tupelo when he's like, they call me a retard and a dumbass. yeah.
How the fuck did it flip? He was just going a little too fast.
You are a
into the turn.
retard
Hey, look,
and
I don't
a
know if-
dumbass.
I don't know if they hit the right, if he overshot the runway, but it looks
he
like he
bounced
hits the right engine, immediately catches on fire. So he like bounced and then it just flipped over. But as it flipped over, those wings came right off.
Yeah.
So, and it was on fire, but everybody inside was cool. They got out.
Everybody got out.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I always take my seatbelt off early, and I think about that all the time before we land.
Even
I'll be
before landing, you
I
take
do it
it
every
off?
now and again. Yeah, I'll be
That's
like,
wild.
The second we touched the ground, I snapped that thing off.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
the
saying.
second you're proper
Yeah, you
landed.
gotta land.
I'll take it off. I'll just, if they don't remind me to put it back on, I'll just. My dream is to surf the flight, to stand in the aisle and surf a landing.
That'd be nice.
That would be decent.
But if you're the seatbelt, if you're not wearing it, you'd be the one death. You know how embarrassing that
That's
would
what I'm
be?
saying. If it flips over, I'm like,
If it
I
flips
thought
and you're
about
the
that. I'm like,
one
dude, this
death.
flipped. I would fall. That'd be a hard fall to the
Yeah.
ceiling. Just
I
like,
would be done. And I'd probably take out the lady next to me.
And in front and behind. Probably.
Sure.
All of the 88 passengers, 87 unscathed.
Here's
One
the-
guy fucking
Well,
dead.
here's the thing,
One
though.
guy trying
One
to be
guy,
cool.
dumbass said
No,
he was
here-
going to
here's the
surf the
thing.
landing and fucking exploded.
Now, dude, I'll just jump the other way. If
But
it
if you
crashes.
flip, then they're all on the ceiling in their seatbelts,
Yeah.
and then you got to do that thing upside down and
Yeah,
try
I
to
know.
like
I'm surprised
detach.
nobody fucking got wrecked
Which
on
that would be so far in my gut that I wouldn't be able to get it out. I would definitely have shit in my pants too.
Oh, yeah.
That would suck.
I saw one guy, though. There's footage of people getting out, and a guy grabs a lady's butt
I
on the
saw
way.
that.
And there's a
But
part
I
of me
think
that was
there-
like,
I think he has to get him up.
I know, but
But he grabs her ass.
yeah, on the
What, to
way out,
push
he's
her up
like,
to
here
get her
you
out of
go,
the seat?
get out of
Well,
there.
as he gets her on the turn.
Yeah.
So it's not even like the push. It's like he guides her in, and then he fucking
Hoink,
yeah.
He gives you a little hoink.
little bowling action.
I'm
He
pretty
hoiked
sure
it
that
up,
guy
yeah.
was not straight though.
We've
Probably
crunched
not.
those
Male
numbers.
flight attendant.
Yeah.
Asian male flight attendant, if we're being precise.
Yeah, for being precise. Little male cheer. He probably hasn't done this like
True.
male cheerleading in a while.
We've crunched those numbers. It's been like 4 months where every week, every couple of weeks, it's something.
I know.
If you go globally, I mean South
Well,
Korea, they had like 9
Asia's going nuts. Asia's
Woo.
been going nuts, though.
nuts,
Yeah, those airlines.
crazy.
I'm never going over there.
That video, you see the video, the one last year, the guy he's filming himself, and the one that went into
Yeah.
the gorge. Fuck,
Pretty
that.
quick.
Yeah,
Is it just Korean airlines that like all Asian airlines have been acting up?
I think they typically act up over there.
You think
It's a
they'd
funny
be-
way to call
like
it. They're
Malaysia.
acting up as they plummet to the ground. You boys acting up out there?
really playing a fool over there,
Wouldn't you think they'd
No
have
Huff
that
House.
shit kind of on lock though?
dude. You would think South Korea, everything's probably fucking tight, meticulous.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, fucking.
I think it's
Atlanta,
also-
it
I
might be
get
it might be an operator issue.
Therein lies the problem.
It's bad.
Something Wong.
Oh man, we were just
We
talking
too
about
low.
that. It's the funniest thing to ever happen in the world.
So fucked up, but man.
Wong.
Something.
We
What was the
too
third
low.
one?
Something Wong, we too low. And
Yeah.
that was like Bing Bao Ow. Or like it was like something about the crash.
Like the noise or something?
I wonder who did that. We were talking this morning. It was probably like an intern or something like that snuck that in there.
That's so fucking.
I mean, that
funny.
guy should have got a writing job somewhere.
Yeah. Didn't the one just straight up disappear one time too? That's
Malaysian
crazy.
Airlines,
Malaysian.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Malaysia just
it
straight up
was-
disappeared.
We too low, holy fuck, bang ding ow. Bang ding ow.
That's so fucked up.
Something Wong, we too low.
Has anyone
holy
ever
fuck, bing.
and like golden raspberries. I don't know. I've never heard of those.
Damn, it takes a year to grow those.
It's just it's called a cane, so it's just a raspberry stalk. So it takes a year to bear fruit.
I always wondered why people got so mad at an animal for eating in their garden.
Bro,
that would piss me the fuck off. I've been waiting a year for one fucking basket of raspberries.
That's what I'm saying.
Some piece of shit possum.
And my carrot, I have a couple carrots going. Your carrots are like, oh fuck yeah, I'm gonna eat a carrot from my garden. Come back one day, the greens are gone and they're all fucked up, and it's like, it's kind of nice. I will say it does teach you patience, because like every day it's like another thing to check and go, ooh, you see a little bit of progress. And then if I'm like rushing out the door, if I'm in like rush mode, and I'm like, damn, I didn't water my garden yet. If I'm rushing to where I don't water my garden, I know I have a fucked up mentality and I got to switch back. I got to go Zendini. It keeps you Zendini because you got to go, dude, I got to stay kind of somehow connected to this.
Zendini, are you staying Zendini? I broke my Zen fest a couple times this week. Yeah.
What happened?
Just responded to people for once.
True.
Yeah.
No.
You're just defending yourself like a
I've
master.
been pretty zen.
You're zenned out?
You've been Zendini?
That's GG. The kegger was zen.
Was it zenned out?
Actually, no, I was kind of a piece of shit.
It's pretty Zendini to admit that, though.
Yeah.
He's very quick to admit when he's being a piece of shit the next day.
I mean, dude.
Yeah, that's
amazing.
true, too.
Everyone's finding out that you were right all along.
Everyone, I'm Seanstradamus. That is true. I
got to give it to you, though. It might have been the easiest prediction of all time.
Yeah, that is true.
Seanstradamus?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back on my Zendini tip. I was off it for a while.
Our day will come.
Caffeine will put me. I'm not Zendini when I'm on daily caffeine.
Really?
Oh my god,
you
no.
get grumpy.
I get it's grumpy and it's like I just have my fuse is so fucking short. Like usually I'll notice things and I'll be like, okay, well you shouldn't have done that. If I'm on the caffeine, I just fly.
I think wife and kids will do that to you as well.
I know, but I'm saying that for sure they catch the wrath. You're saying Zendini you or spaz you?
I
think they do both.
Yeah, they'll spaz you.
They will. But when I crush the coffee and then like the morning's like euphoric, I have energy. When it starts to dip and I'm just like, yeah, like have that like, shitty caffeine overdose feeling. It's just anything that happens. I'm like, guys, fucking know that.
I saw you hang up on somebody because the food was coming. Can I bring that up?
That was my wife. Yes, absolutely. That was a great story.
Yeah, you were. I don't know if you were on the phone. When food was coming. You were coffeeed up. You started seeing the food. And you were like, I can't fucking do it. Like you just trying to.
Dude, I was telling Nate all weekend. I'm like, my favorite thing is like I chill during the week or during the weekend, and then the Sunday. I drink like as much coffee as my body can handle. The point where I'm like, what? I get so jacked up on caffeine on Sunday.
Like 2
cups for me. I'm
that's what I mean. Yeah,
dude. And it was self-serve, so I'm like talking Nate's ear off. It's like my second cup of coffee. I'm like, and then Brittany called me. I'm like, I'm having a conversation with her, and our food comes out. I don't even remember what I said to her. I was like, I can't do this right now, and I just hung up on her because like the waitress or the waiter.
Sure, that was met well.
Oh, dude,
sure that was handled.
And
real
I didn't
well.
realize I did it until I'm like eating. I'm like still like. So anyway, Nate, and I stop and I was like, oh shit, I think I just hung up on Brittany in like a total coffee spaz. I did. I apologized real quick. I was like, yo, I don't even know what happened.
Hanging up on anyone.
And she was just asking me normal shit, and I was like, I can't talk right now. I don't know what the fuck. This is my brother. You always keep me on the phone. And I just like hung up. Just fucking dickheaded her on the phone.
Yeah.
Totally uncalled for. And I did apologize. I was like, yeah, my bad. And she had been like.
Although, was she driving?
She wasn't even slaving me. She wasn't time slaving me. She was just asking me like I was flying home that day. It was like a very normal question. And rather than being like, oh, hey, our food's coming out. Let me call you back. I was just like, I don't know. And I just like hung up. I just purely short circuited.
Just 2 cups of Joe.
Oh yeah, dude. I get rock
fucking nuts.
My mom
Weren't you on a
can't.
Joe fast before then though?
Oh yeah,
I do a Joe fast first, and then you OD'd on the Joe.
That's what I do, bro. Come Easter,
you would have died when I OD'd on the Joe.
You what?
I had fucking like 9 cold brews at that Panera.
Dude, Shane, 1 cold brew. I swear to God, 1 cold brew. I'm high, like it's a drug. Like I'm talking to people, and it's just like, brrr. They feel like they're very far away from me. It's weird.
We gotta get you some Adderall.
I told you I can't have that.
We gotta get you just one day. Just come on, it's for an experiment.
Dude, I am
to push the limits of our bodies.
Bro. That's when I got kicked out of the Beastie Boys concert. It was Adderall. I jumped down.
But you were also a young man. You're not gonna act a fool like that now.
Dude, something happens to me on Adderall where I lock in on things and it's just like, yes. And I just.
Here's my plan. We get you some Adderall.
Yeah.
We take you to Blazer Tag.
Oh.
let you scream and spaz in there.
I mean, that would be awesome.
Exactly. You'd be so locked in.
That's my problem.
That'd be awesome.
I get crazy.
You might jump there though. You might try to get down a level.
That's my problem.
Yeah.
I got down a level at the concert, got kicked out. And the one thing when I was like,
Adderall causes you to catch air.
It does.
And you might catch air at the blazer tag. It'd be the first fatality in the blazer tag.
Because when I have Adderall, especially it was always with drinking and like smoking weed, I would just get an idea and it's like, go.
Yeah.
There's no like, well, it's like, yes, let's get this. So I remember I was in like Westchester and I just saw like a 32 out.
You become bees.
What? I become the bees. There was just these guys sitting down with like, you know, like girls on like the curb outside eating pizza, like a little college town in Westchester. And I just saw this big cup of soda from a block away and it was just like, I'm going to kick that thing. And I was like, I'm definitely going to kick that cup of soda. And I came up to it and sure enough, I booted it and the dude was like, what the fuck, man? And I just like came up and was like, yo, my bad. Just like, just kept walking. I was like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
That's your Mr. Hyde.
Huh?
That's your Mr. Hyde.
Adderall is my Mr. Hyde.
Dr. Matthew and Mr. Bees.
Drinking on Adderall made so much sense in college.
Dr. Matthew.
It made
Mr.
so much
Bees.
sense in college. Like, I'm tired, but I want to drink. They're like, bro, take an Adderall. And I was like, yo, good call. And it would just be the worst situations ever.
Yeah, it really isn't that good. I put down the Adderall.
Yeah, the Adderall drinking
doesn't,
combo.
Yeah, it doesn't really help.
No, it's not necessary. I need it once my like critical thinking goes offline. I need to get out. I need to go to bed.
Yeah.
I do not need to be turbocharged.
It feels like a great idea to tailgate.
Yeah. Well, yeah, when you're a little tired, you're like, well, I deserve to have some fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, it ends up with pretty unsavory behavior on my behalf.
You ever take Adderall?
Yeah, only when I'm drinking for the most part.
Yeah.
And I kind of love it.
Day drinking on Adderall while you're doing it is wonderful.
Yeah, it's probably the best. Or I like night drinking when you're getting tired, but you don't want to end if you're in the middle of like a good night.
I love night drinking. We had some good nights here.
Yeah.
Those are some great nights. But
Day drinking is, I think day drinking I love, but
I love day drinking, but then it always ends bad.
yeah.
I've never really had too many day drinks that I was like, nice.
I've had a couple where I end up in bed by like 9:30.
That's
10.
the best case scenario.
But yeah, you're right. I did it in Boston and I just stayed up super late and woke up the next morning with the most vicious like weed / alcohol hang. It was not even weed. It was still high from edibles, hungover in the morning. And it's just like
That combo stinks.
Dude.
Hungover and weed high.
Man, you got to do something.
Yeah, and you're like trying to just crush water to sober up and it's doing nothing. It's making you sick.
Yeah, I had like from that night slowed down on drinking incredibly. I fear it now. It was such a wretched state that I was like, I for real thought I was like, it was like, you know, when you're high and you're like, I'm stuck like this. I thought I was like, dude, I think I broke my brain. It was it was being high with all that like alcohol hangover anxiety.
Yeah.
Just flying home with my wife and just being like,
oh man,
it was a rough.
You had to fly home.
Oh yeah,
I've been obviously hungover and a little high on quite a few, and that's the worst. It's the worst combination.
Yeah, get home, especially when you get home to your kids and you're like, fuck.
I'll let you down.
Your father made some poor decisions last night. There was 4 margaritas in the afternoon that were totally unnecessary.
No, I'd like to see that. I'd like to be around you with 4 margs.
Let's get crunk, dude.
I'd like to St. Patty's Day.
Oh shit, yeah.
I can't do it.
No, let's
I gotta stay
schedule a
sober
day
this week. I got the UK this weekend.
Once the sketch chills, we'll schedule just a crunk day.
Yeah.
Let's get totally.
I got I got my sketch today, this morning. I'm fucked.
How's your sketch? Fucked?
I'm fucked forever. It doesn't fucking end.
Any room for a daytime pool party? Even like
There's
months
gonna be
out.
a couple daytime pool parties.
My months fly. Yeah, my months fly.
I'm fucked, dude.
So yeah, we'll do a daytime pool party. That is, man, that's fun.
Ideal. Can I bring the butter dog?
Yes, the butter dog had a nice day here.
Yeah, he did.
I got 9,000 pictures of my girlfriend and the butter dog.
Butter dog. Yeah. How was your dog doing?
The dog with the butter.
He's the man.
He is the man.
He's perfect.
Is he a swimmer at all?
He's never gotten in the water.
That's good. That's good.
That would suck if he could swim better than you.
I'm sure he can. Like if he gave it a shot, I'm sure he can.
That'd be crazy if he swam exactly like you.
He absolutely does.
It's
just his guaranteed. That's how he swims.
His ass.
His giant ass.
I've never seen anything like it.
Head and feet totally underwater, just an ass floating. You're like an octopus. Everything's down. You just.
Nate Lemaire, will you guys shoot me straight on my idea of the Black Swim Club? I see you guys are so resistant.
I don't want to be the black guy that does it.
You said you dope.
Yeah.
I figured that was the hang up.
We were getting good.
Yeah, I'm getting
Lemaire's
pretty good.
killing it.
I was teaching him how to swim all
My
last year.
problem is like, dude, you guys are running a podcast. Nate's swimming is the funniest. There's actually a swim instructor in Austin called the Swim Nazi. We can get a private lesson from the Swim Nazi.
They call themselves the Swim Nazi?
They're called the Swim Nazi, but she just rolls with it. So she's like, I'm the Swim Nazi, and she's an excellent swim instructor.
She'll scream at you.
She taught my kid, dude, my fucking 5-year-old can swim for real. From the Nazi. She got Nazi training. she got swim Nazi training.
I had Lemaire out here all the time.
Lemaire's good.
Like 3 days a week, we were in there, and I was trying to teach him how to swim. There's nothing you could do.
You were training your Pokemon.
I was holding him. I was like, all right, dude, this is gonna be weird. I'm gonna hold you.
He's
fucking kick.
Lemaire's good in the pool, man.
He's not at all. He's horrendous in the pool.
Me and Matt were in Dania at the
Yo,
pool.
he
I
was
was
in the
swimming.
ocean.
I was letting it go.
You were in the ocean?
We were.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we were in the
I
ocean.
didn't tell you about that?
Yeah, you did. But
That's when I got the shark
there's no
warning?
way he could be past.
Yeah, it was sandbar. It was shallow stuff.
Yeah, he can't. He literally cannot swim.
I've seen him in the pool. I've seen him.
That's a 3-foot pool.
It's true.
If he takes his feet off the ground, he cannot swim.
Oh no, Lemaire.
Yeah, he fully
I've
can't
seen him
swim.
like go in and glide a little bit.
He can do that for about a second, but he has, and even then he forgets that he can just stand up. So there'll be like a moment of like, you see him like panic underwater.
Hold
You
on,
go,
Lemaire,
just
you don't
fucking
think-
stand up.
True. You don't think the Black Swim Club will be empowering?
I don't know.
People won't be laughing. They'll be like, "This is good."
People are not going to be laughing. Now, we might film it and put it on the Patreon, but strictly to help other black listeners.
Learn how to swim.
Yeah, like just conquer the stigma and the
This is
stereotype.
instructional. Yeah, I'm down. I'm trying to move on to butterfly.
You need to learn how to just regular swim.
I can do this pretty good.
We can get in the pool. The pool's heated right now. We can get in there.
I can do this good. I can get up and down.
I've seen you. I remember going, okay, Lemaire, he's been practicing.
can
Nate, we
float
got to get
now.
Nate to just trademark that stroke.
Nate's better than Lemaire at swimming.
Let's say I can swim a little bit. It's just my ass.
Your ass rises. That's the funniest part.
I think it's just my pot.
Yeah,
I
you
can't
go
get
to
straight
the other
in.
end for sure. I've seen you in action. It's just the ass coming up. I don't know how. It's not even a bathing suit bubble. It's just your ass.
It is just your ass.
Breaches the surface, and it's
Although now that you've developed a full unk body, your ass has flattened out a little.
It still comes out though. I don't know what it is. The buoyancy.
It could be good for you.
true. It's like the North and South Pole. As the belly grows, the ass shrinks.
It does.
It is electromagnetics. It's the EMFs.
You're just being pulled
I
forward.
haven't driven a hybrid. That might be actually.
You've been driving the hybrid?
Yeah, the EMFs might
Be
be killing
careful,
my test.
dude. I saw these guys on Instagram saying you're probably only reducing 9% though from the hybrid.
Yeah, probably.
That's not. That's good. That's good.
What's going on with you guys?
Nothing, dude. Just got to go to the UK this week.
I know.
And I'm bringing O'Connor and DeRosa. I'm bringing two of the hardiest
True.
alcoholics I know.
You're bringing,
we're gonna
bringing
put
some
on- we're gonna
heavy
put on-
artillery
yeah,
there.
it's gonna be really fucking fun.
Oh my god,
It's gonna be the most fun.
those old pubs. I know I've never been to
Bro.
London, but the old pubs are very sick.
It's the coolest thing ever.
Yeah, I did like that in Australia, being in like an ancient pub. It's like
Dublin.
about-
Dublin's I love Dublin. So
I know.
Manchester fucking rules.
I bet. Yeah, once my family gets old, once the kids get older, I do want to go to bring them all to Europe and go over there. It'd be sick.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah,
I've
Ireland.
never been to Italy. I'd love to go to Italy.
Yeah,
I'd like to go to Rome.
yeah, you
Oh,
should.
Fuck, I forgot I don't have any time.
Oh, I know.
I was looking for a beach trip last night.
Oh,
I
you
was like,
saw the
when
sketch?
do you think we can do this?
And they were like, never.
And then and then I realized I'm kind of going week to week with my schedule.
And they
Like,
showed you a
I
fucking
was like, can I
secretly
get a
recorded
full-
blackmail home video, and they're like, never, motherfucker.
they yeah, now you got a free schedule. You did Black Swim Club and put it on the internet. The schedule's wide open till 2028.
But you're empowering, dude.
It is empowering. I understand.
Be like, oh yeah, this is what you guys think with your stereotypes. Hit the water.
Hit the water, boys. Wait till you see these two swim.
Dude, if Obama Chef had done the Black Swim Club, he'd still be here to this day.
He's fucking alive. The schedule though, my agent manager, I was texting them and I was like, can I just get like a breakdown of like what the rest of the year is like? Because I literally check my own website to find out my dates.
Yeah.
And they were like, yeah, sure. I was like, just kind of game plan this whole year. And they were like, haha, game plan this whole year. And I was like, yeah, your fucking job.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It's your job. Don't look. Don't look, babe. Oh.
Well, you need enough speed. Otherwise, you peter out on the pump track, and that's embarrassing. And it took me 3 days.
How many bails have you been bailing out gnarly?
Oh, I bailed. I've slammed, dude. I slammed hard the other day. I don't know what happened. Like when you come back up, I leaned forward a little bit too much. If you zone out for a second, you're fucked.
Yeah.
I kind of zoned out, and again, doesn't matter at all. But there was this like lady skating with gigantic tits, and
is there a lady with gigantic tits skating?
You know, you see people, and you're like, you definitely have five.
And it's hills right there.
I
right?
wasn't
Was she
checking
hitting
out.
the hills?
She was a youngster. She was a youngster, but it was a guy. It was a young skater couple in love, but the lady was significantly better. And I shouldn't be talking skate park confidential stuff, but it was just a funny dynamic because like, dude, I was watching this lady. You know, when you see people like if you're a girl who skateboards and you have like colored hair and an ample bosom, you probably have 500,000 Instagram followers. You know, that shit translates to Instagram so well.
Yeah.
But they were holding down the skate park pretty hard.
She dressed like the bully from The Simpsons, the one with like the skull cap and the hair coming. Yeah,
like a little skull cap.
Is that Ralph's? Is it Ralph the bully? No, Ralph's Nelson, but Nelson's friend. Nelson's friend is who I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Doesn't he have a friend that? Nelson is the bully.
I'm thinking of dressing like Nelson, and you were kind of spot on. But I shouldn't. I'm being a gross pig. I'm just, there's obviously, I have dual natures.
Yeah, this guy. I was thinking of Jimbo Jones.
Oh, I was thinking more like the other guy.
I feel like all the skater girls look like Jimbo Jones and Dolph Starbeam.
It's definitely big pants, but there was a tank. There's a tank going on, but but my whole point was, it's like, again, it's like, I'm not trying to be like gross or weird, but it does put a pressure when there's a young lady watching you do a physical activity. So I was just like, you're there's that part of you that's just kind of like, bro, I'm killing it, dude. This is sick.
So much better than your boyfriend. Not a big deal.
So much fucking. Although they were way better than me, but I like leaned forward real quick and just, I don't know what happened. I was going up a hill as I leaned forward. My skateboard stopped.
You showed off for the young girl.
I was like slammed onto the concrete and I had to just be like, oh, yeah, dude.
You're trying to show off for the little kids. You're
they're in their 20s.
Skate dusky.
they're in their 20s, bro.
Hold on, I got a whiz. Can we take a timeout?
Polls. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks, dude. Shane, it's playoff time.
It is playoff time.
It's now or never.
It's now or never.
Don't miss out on the last few weeks of football action with Prize Picks, the best place to win cash while watching the playoffs.
Oh, yeah.
Prize Picks now offers MasterCard for quick and easy deposits into your account this sports season.
Yes.
Good news. Your friend MasterCard has joined the fucking game.
Yeah.
Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50
What did
bonus.
you say?
I said sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win.
What the fuck?
Yeah, dude.
When there, do you hear this? They're just giving away money.
$50. It's called a bonus, dude. It's guaranteed.
Get in
Prize Picks also offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday. Each Tuesday, Prize Picks discounts select player projections up to 25% to provide even more value for your lineups. Think Lamar Jackson will get more than 250 passing yards next week? Will Patrick Mahomes pass more than 1.5 TDs? Cook up hot takes with your friends and win real money this football. Yeah, I feel like you probably will.
I think Mahomes. I like that.
Definitely more than 1.5. Cook up hot takes with your friends and win real money this football season when you and your crew run your game on Prize Picks. I mean, that's such a good fucking
sick
thing.
ass crew we have.
Dude, download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED on the Prize Picks app to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Run your game right now.
Also, please come to Atlanta this weekend. I'll be at the Helium Comedy Club in supposedly what's Atlanta, but apparently I've learned it's 40 minutes outside of Atlanta.
Oh.
Yeah, a little different there. But it's in the greater Atlanta area. I'll be there Thursday till Saturday. Please come. Thank you.
I have San Antonio, Dallas, Pittsburgh, Cincinnati, Vancouver, Seattle, Minneapolis, Tampa, Jacksonville, Be on the lookout. Let me see who's not selling tickets. What the heck's going on here? Whoa, 60. Birmingham, Alabama. I need you. I'll be in Birmingham, Alabama. April 26th. What else you got, Lameezy? Go ahead.
Hey.
Take a knee. Take a knee. Take a knee. Take a knee.
Yeah, man.
Take a knee.
Hey, everybody. Hello. It's me, Lemaire. January 16th, I'm going to be at Hilly-Phillium. Hillium Philly. Come to that. That'll be sick.
Hilly-Phillium.
And then January 19th, the Emmaus Theater. Please come there. Yeah. Lemaire lead off fun.
Didn't even flinch.
Didn't
bro.
flinch at all.
Didn't even flinch.
Walked straight into
I'll be
it.
in St. Pete in Las Vegas in February. Please come if you can. Thank
You be in Las Vegas in February?
The Wise
What the
Guys.
fuck are you
Guys
doing
in
in
Las
Oh,
Vegas
nice.
and Coastal Creative in St. Pete, Florida.
That'll be fun. Get you down
Valentine's weekend.
Ooh, nice.
Please, for the love of God, come if you can.
there. Bring your sweetheart.
Bring your sweetheart. Come watch me.
All right.
Stand up. Goodbye. Thank you.
Let's get back to that fun episode.
Hey.
Sean, you decide. Stop rolling your eyes, dude. God. I'm just joshing you, bud.
Hot motherfucking damn.
I mean, it's been so wonderful to be back.
It's been nice, man.
To see the fellas.
Fuck, man. It was, look, it's a cold, mean world out there, bro.
It is.
It's a cold, mean world. But
now they're back. Now the bros are back.
Bros are back, dude. Morale is fucking soaring.
Morale's at an all-time high.
It is soaring right now.
Now you're back. Now you guys run the mothership. Now that I'm back, you guys get to walk around with your chest held a little higher. You go, do you know who my friend is? He does Bud Light commercials.
True. You guys should start really throwing your weight around.
You should, dude.
Why not, dude?
You guys got to do battle with the Kill Tony crew.
Yeah, you guys
have to.
We can't do that, dude.
Why?
You have to battle them. They think they own you guys.
They think.
They think.
Yeah, you guys should at least challenge one. Like a public beef would be nice.
Yeah.
Don't get me started, dude. I'll do it.
You will do it. You're gonna do it without us even fucking asking. And I'm not defending you. I'm gonna side with the Kill Tony guys. The Kill Tony crew of mutants versus Guard Dog.
Thick and thin, dude.
You're gonna have to take on the mutants.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah, I mean, definitely 2025 is the year for major moves. So
it's time for major
moves. You guys got
moves.
to crack a couple skulls, sacrifice some people. You guys should. No, I don't mean like physically. I mean like,
yeah.
You guys should be at least 2 beefs by the end of the year.
I'm gonna need some beefs.
Public beefs. Or hear me out. Spaz on the mothership publicly if you don't get enough spots.
Oh, have you been publicly spazzing?
You got to spaz. That's a strong move to be like, this club hates me. They're not fair. Fuck them.
I have not publicly spazzed. I've privately spazzed.
Privately spazzed?
I've privately spazzed a lot.
I'm not getting enough stage time.
Such a nice move. Like, yo, for real, I think they fucking hate me. I think they hate
me over there. You know what the beef? This is the beef. I'm going to manifest it. Hans Kim versus Nate Marshall.
Ooh.
I need that beef.
That'd be a good beef.
It's a good beef.
That's a great beef.
It's going to be such an easy one to start. Just immediately have Nate be like, I'm not going to, he didn't say shit, but what if he did? Yeah, it'd be fun to get in there.
We gotta start. I'm just taking cues from MAGA, man. We gotta start infighting. True. If you're not infighting, what are you doing?
Yeah,
we gotta pick some point and just start fighting over it, dude.
Dude, was that the thing that ran again?
Yeah, that's your air, bro. Your air's back on.
No, there's a fucking creature that lives on my house that sprints across the roof, dude. It literally sounds like a man. It sounds like it's 2 feet. It's just like bum 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 bum, and then it'll stay still for an hour. And then it'll sprint
Raccoons, dude. When you get a raccoon on your roof, it sounds like a grown person. It sounds like a grown.
It's either
man.
a raccoon or a possum. I've seen a couple possums around this way.
Possum would be nice.
I do like the possums. I've seen them crawl across the fence back there. That's very nice.
R.I.P. our possum, dude. We had to tear up we had a little Trex deck area that we like tore up and put stone down. And dude, I had to get there was possums living under there. These Mexican dudes were like trying to catch them in the t-shirt. It was so fucking funny. They're fearless, dude.
Yeah.
It was a mother possum and a baby possum.
Oh no, you had them executed for your porch?
Hell no. They were sent on an exodus because there was nowhere for them to live.
Yeah.
But like we ripped it up and it was like, all right, I know there's possums under here.
Yeah.
So like be careful. So we didn't know there was a baby. So like the mom was just going nuts. We're like, dude, here's the road to freedom. Get out of here. And it wouldn't leave.
They might have found their way to my roof.
They might, hopefully.
That was there was a dead possum in the front yard when I first moved here. Yeah, and that's when I was like, that's why the house smells like shit. It was probably a dead animal.
Yeah. They're good for you though. They eat snakes, they eat bugs.
Did you hear it again or something? Oh. No.
Did they move it?
No, something.
It was what, the smell?
Yeah.
No, it couldn't be a dead animal on the roof that smells bad for a year.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
Dude, Jackson.
This is the fart castle, dude.
Jackson,
God,
our
damn.
neighbors put rat poison. There's the possum that we had under our porch. Our neighbors can't stand it because like it just shits and it like chills in our yard and shits in their yard.
Yeah,
I've never even seen possum shit, but apparently it was just shitting in their yard big time. Shit in their yard, hung in our yard.
That's nice.
That's really funny. So they laid out a ton of rat poison for it, trying to get it.
Who are these people?
There's our neighbors. They don't want all the shit in their yard. And I was like, hey man, your yard's your yard. But
a dog's gonna eat that immediately.
Well, funny you say that. Jackson,
of course,
gorged. We didn't know it was out there.
He's gorging on rat poison.
Jackson gorged on rat poison.
Jesus Christ!
And dude, he lives again.
He wants to go.
Quarter pound. No, he just wants to grub.
He does like to grub.
He just wants to grub.
He seemingly wants a way out.
He just doesn't care, dude. Like,
how's his legs? How was his surgery?
His legs good.
It went well.
Finally, the dude has stopped. He stopped limping, but then he just instantly gorged on rat. He ate a bunch of chicken bones from the dudes who were working on the porch. Just threw chicken bones everywhere, so he munched them. Was like shitting out bones and throwing up, and then like during that crisis, went and just crushed a ton of rat poison.
Toss a little rat poison on top of the bones.
It was crazy. Brittany called me. I was like doing something. She's like, Jackson ate rat poison. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ.
He's dead. You would imagine he'd die.
I looked it up. I was like, fuck, all right, let's see here. I looked it up. You have to eat, I think, at least 5% of your body weight in rat poison to die. So Jackson, he only had, I was like, how much did he eat? He ate like one puck.
Yeah.
Started for the second and got pulled off. But he was throwing up like chicken bones and like lime green rat poison. It was... Bro is trouble.
It's very funny.
But he's good now. He's cool. He's like better than ever.
I'm always a fan to hear what he's up to. It's never good.
It's never good, bro. It's never good. He's had 3 chocolate breakouts, mushrooms once, low dose.
Yeah.
Edible rat poison. He's for real a psychonaut, dude. He's crazy.
He's done it all.
He has done it. Truly has done it all. But dude, he's good though. Now, he was throwing up for like literally like a week or so. Then I had to switch his food and everything. I was giving him chicken and rice for like weeks. So now I give him
That's
like
good.
Yeah, now I'm feeding him like
he's fucking eating better than I do.
Dude, he was eating
chicken and rice. That's fucking good. Yeah.
Because if you have a dog with diarrhea, the rice just like stops him up. Because he was shitting. He shit like everywhere. The one morning we woke up and there was just like puke, shits all in his bed, and he like pointed his ass out of the cage and just shot it out. So we were like going around and dude, nothing sours a wife in the morning, just like dog shitting. I mean, it'll get anybody. Really.
Yeah, that would fire me up a little.
But yeah, it's rough, man.
And so that's when that's your dog.
No, dude.
Yeah,
he couldn't be more mine during that time.
Yeah.
Granted, it was both of our idea, but when he shits everywhere, it's mine. But the dude, and actually to her credit, she handled the shit mornings really well because it was the most shit he'd ever done. And it was everywhere. It was so much, bro. There was so many spots. We like just set up our Christmas stuff. It was whatever. But he, it was handled. It was handled pretty well. And then so like that happened. We're like cleaning it up, and my kids are watching me, and they're like, "What are you?" And I'm explaining them what's going on. The one night we went out to see Moana 2, and it was me, Brittany, mine, Chloe. Chloe, I didn't know. We're in the dark, so like we have like everyone has all their stuff. She was hitting French fries off Brittany's plate, hitting French fries off my plate. No, she was working both of us. We didn't know that she would hit both plates so hard. She ate so many French fries that morning I go in her room and she's just crying like 5 in the morning. I'm like, what's up? And she's like, I did a yucky thing. And I was like, what are you talking about? And she's like I did like Jackson did on the carpet. And she just threw up. She didn't shit.
I thought she stuck her ass out in diarrhea.
No. But she just threw up all over the floor. And she does, if you leave her by herself, she'll start trying to wipe her own ass and she just smears it. It's the fucking worst. We had to convince her. So we have to get. Brittany was like, because I was like going in, I'm like, don't wipe yourself. And then she's like, I have a boo boo on my giny. And I was like, what? And she's like, Brittany's like, I told her she has a boo boo on her vagina, so she won't try to wipe herself. And I'm like,
nice.
It's probably not good for long term to be like, your vagina has a wound. Expertise. Talk it out with BetterHelp. Our listeners get 10% off their first month at betterhelp.com/MSSP. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP. Well, you think Diddy was doing that?
I heard he was on cleanup. I heard he was on some Glenn.
Why? I just want to see. I just want to know.
I
what
can't
my
say
brothers
Glenn
are.
Greenwald's name without fucking getting all.
He owned it.
Was Diddy?
He owned it.
Diddy allegedly was cleaning up.
Swabbing the decks.
Yeah, okay.
Like slurping out the old juices?
Off the
Clean up
chick,
the
out of the
freak
holes,
zone.
crevices, whatever.
That guy really really likes it both ways, it seems.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
He
Bad
likes
boy
all the
for
stuff.
life.
Yeah, he's just.
I mean, he likes
Yes,
lady
really.
juices and guy juices, it seems like.
Yeah.
Total
rock star.
According to the court documents, yeah, you could draw the conclusion that he was just he had transcended like
Sexuality,
regular
period.
sexuality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same.
Well, that is the thing. Once you fucked every hot lady, the next thing is boys.
It's like David Bowie.
Guys.
David Bowie, yeah. They say David Bowie
Yeah.
did that.
Fucked
Fucked
every
so
chick.
many chicks. I was like, oh, fuck dudes, I don't care.
Yeah.
But he had a swag about him. Diddy's like, you can't be angry and do that.
If you haven't fucked 1,000 ladies, 4-digit ladies, and you fuck guys, you're gay.
Yeah.
If you fucked 1,000 ladies and now you start fucking guys, you're just the fucking man.
Yeah,
You've transcended.
Modern day
so.
Amerigo Vespucci.
I'm more of a DeSoto guy myself.
Because they did it in like hotels, right? Like the freak offs.
Mansions.
Oh, they did it. Okay, so it was just in homes.
Was it
wasn't-
his own personal house?
That's what I was trying to figure
Okay,
out. If
so
there was,
there
like,
were
you
a
could,
couple
like,
venues.
You could like ghost hunt with like with one of those machines.
A black
that
light.
register
Everything is the
spirits.
color of cum.
Well, there's the freak offs, then there's Wild King Nights. Wild King Nights were a little
Wild
more
King
low
Nights
key.
are-
Wild King Nights were like if we all got a hotel room and just kept it low key. And just got a
I've been getting hit with that on Instagram.
And no
Wild
chicks
King
show up.
Nights?
Just like
No
swingers
chicks come.
vlogging.
You're on
Well,
you're on the swinger algorithm?
I'm on, my algorithm is destroyed.
I've seen the one swinger that she like travels.
Yes.
Okay, she
Yeah.
like travels and like.
I
she's,
said
like,
bullshit.
Me and Bliss saying gay algorithm.
Yeah, I'm in there.
The gay algorithm.
They said a very gay algorithm.
Wait, the swinger chick is single? Don't you have to be a couple to be a swinger?
I don't
think
know. There's
if
like,
you probably just can't bring dudes. You know what I mean?
Okay.
no, it's
So
not
it's just
Subgirl. It's like a different lady who the content. Yeah, shout out Subgirl. I didn't know she was still rocking. That's what's up. Wait, hold on. Actually, now that we
Who is Subgirl?
Yeah, who's up, girl?
Lemaire, can you
American, you approach the bench.
She's just a lady who's willing to take on all challenges.
Like
she was
Bonnie
kind of
Blow?
like
No.
She's
but
like-
no size, no credence. Is too. She'll take all challenges. Any guy.
Old fellas too.
Yeah.
She's including the old guys. That's nice. They're all including the old guys nowadays. That's very nice.
Really? That's the one thing, man.
I don't like seeing it, but I'm very happy for the guys.
True.
Yeah.
she's like I guess she kind of I forgot about her. She's like the originator of all this stuff a little bit.
Subgirl, she got her clout stolen.
I think she
Yeah,
kind
stand
of
up.
started.
Here,
You
take
wanna,
the podium. Dude, I have
pause,
plenty of
but
room.
you wanna switch?
It's a two-man podium. Two-man podium. Take a boy.
But yeah, she kind of
Shades.
Oh, shit.
yeah, she kind of like led the charge, and then now it's those two ladies who are like losing their assholes.
Wait, who's
Anal prolapse?
Well, there's three.
They're, like,
there's three really running
disintegrating.
gunners. You got Bonnie, you got Lily Phillips, and you got Wisconsin Tiff, who's in the mix now.
Wisconsin Tiff? What? Is this like the slut presidential primary?
Yeah, she apparently, from what I've heard from a friend who's into this kind of thing, she's banned from a bunch of old homes because she was going in and fucking all the geezers. And now they're
that
like,
I can get behind.
That's like the Joker.
If you're going to be a giant, disgusting whore, might as well.
Yeah.
I shouldn't speak badly about her, but actually that's being a giant.
I think
disgusting whore.
I think she's like.
I think that's spot on.
Sex
I think
book.
Yeah, but I think she's like. She's like. I am a giant, disgusting whore.
yeah, they're all pretty.
I saw.
B-Rabbit's approach.
Yeah, she's like. No, yeah, you're right. like if
pretty
you called her that.
I know you are, but what am I kind of thing?
Yeah.
I mean, going through the nursing home is like, that's kind of nice in a weird way. I feel like that's...
It's philanthropy.
It's like a reward
Yeah,
for
that's
being
kinda
locked
nice.
up during COVID.
I mean, imagine you're just sitting there and
Getting
you're
put on a
like...
ventilator.
You're just like, where's my family? I haven't seen them. And just a lady comes in and blows you.
It's like...
Why are they... Who's kicking her out?
I would think I'd die.
Also,
Probably the
yeah.
orderlies that she wasn't fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or some big
The
fucking
Jamaican orderly who
yeah.
refused to eat his pussy.
What the hell are you doing, girl? Get it out of your mouth now. Oh, that'd be fucking sick.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna eat your pussy. You must be mad.
I love that. I love that video.
Mad ting.
I didn't know you were fucking with the Rock that hard.
Here, the Project Rocks. Yeah, these are my Under Armours, bro.
Damn, dude.
I like that.
Yeah, these are the Project Rocks.
I wouldn't wear,
dude, I will
wouldn't wear
say.
pants either if I was you.
What are you talking about?
wanna-
Oh no, you're saying my Project Rocks. I'm wearing my bathing suit right now. I'm going swimming after
This
this.
is like a nice, like, pause. This is like a nice set you got on. Like a gray.
Yeah, I'm grayed
I
out
like that.
today.
It's like a good, nice summer.
I got the buttons going.
Yeah, it's good.
Thank you, bro.
Sorry, I got distracted. Something about The Rock. I
Oh
wanted to
yeah,
say something
dude,
about
his
The Rock.
shoes from Under Armour. Shane hooked me
Oh, I
up.
thought you were
Shane
talking
hooked
about
me
your
up, and
calves.
honestly,
Under Armour. All the YNs. I want to be a YN dressed like a YN. They all wear like Under Armour tracksuits. It's cool. I want to
A
do
young
that.
nuisance.
Yeah. In Philly, there's like a particular uniform, and it's like it looks
Under Armour.
comfortable. Yeah, it's like Under Armour.
No,
like,
it's Baltimore. Baltimore fucks with on
okay.
that. I know what you're talking about.
dude,
yeah.
I'm not gonna. I'm
the
not.
whole city of Baltimore.
I'm
loves
not just
Under
saying
Armour.
this. I'm giving you an honest, unbiased opinion. Shane hooked me up with Under Armour sneakers, and they're my favorite shoes right
Yeah,
now.
right. You used to beg to suck them on Twitter.
Oh, The Rock.
Yeah.
Whoa.
No, I used to say, a long time ago, I didn't suck him. I said we were going to jerk off together. I used to send The Rock.
Totally different.
I used to send The Rock gay tweets.
Like Dutch Rudder or just together?
Just to fuck around. I thought it was funny to send him gay tweets, and
Yeah.
I would send them to people like, look, I tweeted The Rock, and my mom found them and called me furious.
Yeah.
What are you doing online?
Damn, she found
What
it.
are you doing on Twitter, Mom?
Yeah, for
She
real.
follows my shit all the time.
Oh, that's nice.
I'll like call her every now and again. She'll
That's
be
really
like,
funny.
I saw that one thing that was not very nice. What you said? I'm like, I don't know. What did I say?
Yeah.
You're using not nice language.
I got like the
you told
reverse
The Rock you were going to
situation.
tie his hands behind his back and suck his dick. That is not a nice thing to say to Dwayne Johnson.
I was like, dude, it was like 10 years ago. I was a boy. I was a boy, and I would send
If
The
you
Rock.
saw it, he
I
probably
thought it was
laughed.
hilarious to send The
30-year-old
Rock.
boy.
It's pretty funny. He probably
Just a kid.
Yeah.
It's coming off a divorce.
Yeah, dude. Come on. That's gooned out.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I was
Just fucking around.
confused. The Rock just made the fucking cool ass movie. God,
Jumanji.
rewind that.
Yeah.
Cut that out.
Get Jack Black.
San Andreas. That's what I was trying to think.
He's been sleeping, man. When's the next big hit coming out?
You didn't see the Christmas movie that cost $250 million on
what
Netflix?
happened?
Yeah, Red One. It was actually
Red
pretty
One,
good.
that's what
Oh, it's like
yeah.
his Marvel movie. Yeah.
For real?
It was $250 million to make. And do you know how much The Rock got paid for that?
100.
50, but I still thought
damn.
that was a lot. You
That
guys
was
really
probably
fifth of the
made for
budget.
the CCP though.
Yeah.
And they probably were
even-
like, oh, it was a flop, but in China, everyone's like, Red One.
That's what I was thinking.
Wait, what
too.
was
Yeah,
Red?
the
What
name,
was it
like-
about?
No clue.
It
Didn't
was
watch
I have no idea.
Not a pedophile.
it was like it was like The Rock is a Secret Service for Santa Claus.
Okay.
So if people are trying to attack Santa Claus,
I
The
thought it
Rock's
was a
gotta come
Marvel
through.
movie.
No,
Be
What
funny
the?
if
Isn't he a Marvel dude too?
yeah, he's Black Adam.
Yes,
I
that
think
one flopped.
I think it's DC, and I think it was their biggest
DC,
flop.
Black
yeah.
Adam flopped, yeah.
Yeah,
Dang,
that
that's
was
funny.
bad.
They're trying to get in on that Black Panther thing. Like, we'll just have a black guy named Adam.
Yeah.
It just sounds like a Chichester nickname for a black kid. Every black kid in Chichester was black, whatever their name was. It's insane. So that's Black Kev. It's fucking crazy.
What was Black Adam's superpower?
No clue.
He had the same powers as Shazam.
What the fuck was Shazam's superpowers?
He was a genie.
He has every power of Superman.
That's so lazy.
I mean,
Wait, so he
Lemar's
has
not even
Superman's-
excited about saying the power, so it must not be great.
So he can
He's
see
like
through
Superman.
things. He can freeze with his breath.
He can't see, he can't freeze. He has super strength, super speed. He shoots lightning.
Nah.
Lighting was big.
The wisdom of Solomon.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wisdom
In
is.
Egypt.
Yeah, he's an old guy.
Oh, so he was willing to cut a baby in half to find out who the right mother was. So wise.
So he was a king. He was a king.
Yeah.
He was a king.
I'm an Israelite. I'm a super Israelite.
Hey, I'm actually an Israelite. A+. Blood
Nice.
type. It's huge in Israel.
Really?
Yep.
Huh.
You have the A+? You have the RH?
No, A+.
What the fuck? What does that even give you blood powers? Is it like universal donor?
No, not even close. It's like 3 of them.
What?
Yeah.
You just start when like
That might be part
you
of
just
it.
kind of get a sixth sense if a plane's about to fly into a building. You're like,
Yeah.
hold on, I should get the fuck out.
I'm gonna be late today.
I had that migraine earlier. I should have paid attention to it, I guess.
Someone instant messaged me not to come in.
I don't know. I don't know my blood type.
Wait, what's the guy's name in her?
Which one? Big guy 4x4?
Yeah. Big guy 4x4. You don't come into work today.
Hers rough, dude. That's crazy. I hate cucking, and that's pretty bad.
Wait, what are you talking about?
That's gonna.
Why is he getting? Is he getting cucked?
He gets cucked by his OS.
Yeah, he
Really?
finds out that she also is the operating system for millions of other men.
Yeah.
That's
Like, how much of them do you love? It's like
Sit in the cuck
641.
chair, the phone.
What the fuck? It's pretty bad.
Dang, that movie was kind of ahead of its time because people are
No,
having.
dude, it's like way ahead of its time. It's like scary to watch now.
Yeah, because people are having like serious crises around ChatGPT and AI. People are like following it like a religious cult and stuff.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, people
I
are
know
like.
there's people who are like tremendously insecure who like ask ChatGPT shit for like advice. It's like that, dude. Just call me. I guess I'll talk to you.
Yeah, that is pretty cool. You could do brutal honesty and be like, dude, what do you think of me? Here are some pics. It would shoot you straight.
Destroy me.
It could Jordan Peterson you, the ChatGPT.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can do it. It's like the step up from Googling yourself. You could be like, scour the web for anything I've ever done, my pictures. What do you think of me, man?
And destroy me. I want to kill
Brutal
myself in less than an hour.
Yeah, I'm trying. I got 9 days in me, and I'm trying to fucking get it out.
I've
Put
been
me down.
thinking about the white version of South Side of Chicago, just comment sections. Senseless violence and horrendous things constantly for no reason, dude.
You know I go there, right? Why would you
I know you go. I'm just saying, like, it's bad there.
It's chill. I go there.
And
have a
I
good
can
time.
relate because sometimes you go online and you see horrible things written about you. And it's senseless, honestly. We gotta
Chill.
stop.
I'm
I'm about
chill.
to start concerts or something. Trying to end this stuff. once and for
Yeah,
all.
they do have to end the fucking word violence online. It's not nice. Are you still stuck in the comments?
No, dude, I don't fucking read anything. Borderline illiterate.
Really?
Lord of the Rings is the only thing I'm reading.
So you have no idea what your haters are up to?
No. None whatsoever.
Shit.
You ever-
Get someone. Just go to ChatGPT and be like, bro, scan the comments. Give me an honest report.
Zero in on one guy.
Yeah, get
and
a
just, like,
real fucking diluted sense of everything at once.
Both things you're thinking about are right.
That would be nice on if you're just a commenter, just be like, yo, explain why this guy is the gayest guy ever.
Yeah.
Huge paragraph.
Yeah, and then can you write like a manifesto for me and like put his name on it, and then like
Can you do
mail
it in
it
his
to like a
handwriting?
government building?
They're definitely going to have a manifesto at some point. ChatGPT. Those ones they churn out every time there's a shooting. Yeah, whatever.
What do you mean?
Not to political.
No, you can't do
Yeah,
ChatGPT won't do that. If you're like, write me a
You
manifesto.
can hack ChatGPT
How? What do you do? What do you
and
write?
make it do whatever the fuck you want. Allegedly, I have no idea. I'm not a
Lemaire
tech
did.
guy.
Lemaire hacked it, I think.
I bet he did.
Yeah, they call emo music gay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's not a hack.
Why would you not be allowed to do that?
ChatGPT is like
They
strict
won't call
guidelines.
things gay?
No.
It'll like flag you if you like. If you're like, it'll be like, just so you know, this violates our user policy. But then it'll delve into certain things.
I just wanted you to call something gay. What is the big deal?
Grok might.
Yeah, Grok.
If you put in super crazy mode, Elon's based.
I tried it. Grok called me gay when I did that.
Not to talk shit on Elon in his own state, but
True.
Yeah.
Well,
Kinda
dude,
pissed me
apparently, wasn't he crunk at a dinner or something? And everyone.
yeah,
got
he
on his
was on one.
oh, when he had the 4 forks and he was like flying them.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's crunk, but
That's like cool shit. I mean, that's,
it's a mental disorder.
True. You think he just fucked up? Yeah, they're trying to say he was on ketamine. He might just be.
And ecstasy.
might just be trying to impress the
which
ladies.
is like a very funny thing to be on around Trump.
Yeah, it's like a speedball kind of thing.
Yeah. It's like hippie flipping, but crazier.
Yeah, that would be kind of weird.
I don't think he was. I think that was just.
I think he was just being.
I think he was just being severely autistic at dinner.
Just trying
Yeah.
to plan his new fucking company, just like 4
Yeah.
forks of the Vector 9. Yeah,
Sucking
everyone,
on a pacifier.
yeah, everyone hates on him, man. I get it. I get he's.
don't
I know
fuck
he's like a nerd, but I don't know. I still don't know why people like hate the guy.
I don't
like,
trust him.
with a passion.
It's
You
like
don't trust him?
annoying.
I don't like him.
I don't care.
He's annoying and he's very lame on Twitter. I think.
Yeah, he's a giant dork.
Yeah.
He's in charge of rocket ships.
I think the Cybertruck is cool though.
Cybertruck
The
is
swastika
kinda
car? No thanks.
I thought it was
That's
cool
a
2 months
youngster
ago.
made. Dude, they call it the Gen X Divorceler mobile.
Did you see when someone like tweeted a picture of a Cybertruck at Kanye West, and he was like, "Elon, how can I get this version of the Cybertruck?"
What I don't like. I think it's a form of weakness when people have the Tesla and have the bumper sticker being
It's
like, "You want to sell heroin? We'll give you a little bit of money. How about you get in there and get active?" Dude, I could definitely see that happen.
So funny.
right.
Going in for a meeting. It's like, do you have anyone you could kill or?
Right, yeah. Do you have any active beefs with anyone?
Yeah. Well, there's like subreddits where like people go on and give like the scoop, like this person is against this person. It's all because there's so much upside. If you pop off on the algorithm, you can make hundreds of thousands of dollars.
That is also scary to me where, like you said, these reaction videos where those videos also have like 250,000 views just reacting to what someone did on their live.
Yeah.
You know, people just sit there and watch people go live and screen record and be like, all right, cool. I got content now. You know?
Yeah. I do like the streams, like the young black streamers where it's just dudes standing in a room with a fucking scroll of just people commenting.
Yeah.
That shit's fucking sick.
Yeah.
And they're just sitting there like eating a sandwich.
Yeah, it's insane.
It's fucking great.
Like who's the one guy? Kai Cenat.
Cenat,
He's
yeah.
huge. His platform is massive.
To the point where Kamala Harris was like begging to get on the show during her run for election and he wouldn't let her on.
It is crazy that there are podcasters who seem genuinely more powerful than the presidential candidates. We're like, yeah, I'm good on her. Who else we got? Your booking service? You're like the presidential.
He went live to say that. He's like, yo, Secret Service keeps calling my phone trying to get me to have Kamala on. I don't want to be political, but
Kamala
I knew
needs to
that he was
sit
going to
in his
be.
bedroom.
Yeah.
I knew he was going to be in those crosshairs when he did that stunt in Union Square.
What'd he do?
He said he was going to give out like a few PlayStation 5s and like 250,000 kids showed up to Union Square and it was like a massive riot. They destroyed the place and it was like there was no brand that didn't see that was like, get that kid on.
That's kind of chum in the waters, putting out a bunch of PS5s.
Yeah,
That's a recipe for disaster. 250,000 people,
and they just tore the place apart. Like his team had to get him out of there in an SUV, and there's like helicopter footage of like people are hanging on the SUV as it's speeding away. Like, you know, they're like hanging on for dear life.
It was like the Iraqi extraction.
Yeah. And I'll never forget the day that happened. We were in the city. I was actually in Washington Square Park recording content, man on the street content for my podcast. And there's just like a helicopter just kind of like hovering. And I remember my wife, she was like, those are police helicopters. Like something crazy is happening right now. You know what I mean? And then we got home and saw the news and it was like, oh yeah.
Damn. Yeah, that is wild, man. That is so funny for just podcasts, just dudes in a room. Like it'd be nice if Kamala went on and did the Kodak Black where she just like tossed a pill up in the air, caught perks out of it. That's my favorite appearance on any kind of show.
Yeah.
Where he just threw a perk in the air, caught it in his mouth, and he goes, little glitch for the Twitch, and just like lay there. It's like, fucking love that dude.
Those dudes, I love that they're just like by themselves going live all the time.
Yeah.
To the point, I'm not even sure whether they're real people anymore. Like, I don't know. There's no way Soldier Boy is a human being.
Dude, I got an opportunity to hang out with Kai Cenat once, and it's like they just filmed his girlfriend beating him up, and then they stopped, and he was like, nice.
Yeah, it's insane.
Oh,
it was just like a made up scene.
Yeah, like it's like the littlest things go. Like he's going viral right now as we speak because he was at the BET Awards.
Saw that,
and he was just in the parking lot, and fucking Wale is walking in the parking lot, and he sees him, and he doesn't know who he is, but he was nice. He was like, "Oh, hey, how you doing?" Blah, blah, blah. And then he gets in the thing, and the chat is just going crazy, like, "Oh, Wale," and he's like, "Wally, what the fuck is Wally?"
Yeah.
And then like the guy filming is like, "Wale, that's the guy you just." And he's like, "Oh, what'd he do?" And fucking then like. Everyone's like, yo, you don't know Wale, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And Wale, he's kind of petty for this because he does this a lot.
Yeah.
He's like online and he's always reading comments of what people are saying about him. So then he goes and approaches Kai Cenat like in the award show to be like, yo, that interaction got me looking crazy online right now, man. But we'll talk later. Like, and Kai is like sitting there talking to Snoop Dogg. Like, what? Like, what? Are you,
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
It's also now you look crazy to be like. It's also insane to be like if he knew you, that's just how it works. Like if somebody doesn't know you, it's not that person's fault.
Right.
And you just got to let it go.
Right.
Especially if you're
He probably did know him though. He's just fucking
No,
with,
no,
he's
no,
just
no.
fucking with Wale. I'm on
No,
Wale's
I wouldn't
side.
recognize it. If I saw
This
him,
is
I would.
unbelievable the disrespect.
You'd be surprised what 21 and 22-year-olds
No,
don't
dude,
know.
No, Kai knows.
Nah, man, there's a.
You think
Kai
he knows?
knows. He's the most plugged in guy. He almost had Kamala Harris. on
No,
his back.
because here's the thing: it's been going on for the rest of the night of other older black celebrities that he didn't know.
Yeah, no,
Guys, now, it's got to be a test now.
no, he's doing a bit, dude. He's fucking with these guys.
I mean, you have the inside track.
Unbelievable.
You have the inside track.
I'm sick and tired of it.
What are you sick and tired of?
You show up to the BET Awards, you don't know anyone there? Bullshit. It's
He knew Snoop and
bullshit,
Kevin Hart.
dude.
Who else do you need to know?
Oh,
to introduce
yeah.
everybody else.
When's the last time Wale put out a song?
I don't know a single song.
I know his songs from like 12 years ago.
Okay, but here's the other thing, right? Now,
Still.
you know Wale, right?
Yeah.
And remember when he was doing the stuff with Seinfeld?
No, what have?
He had an album about nothing, the mixtape about nothing.
Oh,
so and all
I
of
thought
his
he was
albums,
making stuff with Seinfeld.
Well, he
thought you
did.
meant- I thought you meant-
He would do skits with Seinfeld in between the songs. But the way the project worked, he reached out. Like he would do these mixtapes about nothing, where he would play excerpts from the show to lead in the songs that he wrote.
Yeah, this is why Kai Cenat doesn't know who he is.
Exactly. But then he like actually reached out to Seinfeld to see if he could get Seinfeld to do these things. And when Seinfeld got the notice, same thing. What the hell is Wally? And like Seinfeld's wife happened to know. She was in the room like, oh, Wale. I love Wale. He's great. He actually uses clips from your show to do the thing. And if that didn't happen, Jerry would have said no. Jerry only said yes because his wife was like, oh, is it good? She's like, yeah, you should do it. And he did, but Jerry didn't know who the fuck he was.
Damn.
But Jerry's wife knows who he is.
Isn't she?
Surprising since she's
And Kai
19.
Cenat doesn't.
It's interesting. 'Cause, he didn't marry his young girlfriend though. I don't think.
Who?
Seinfeld came under fire.
No, yeah. No, they were just dating. Shoshana? Is that her name? Oh.
I like Macron's setup where he is married to a woman like 20 years older than him or something.
Did you see she like choked him out?
Yeah, I saw it. I think they were fucking around.
Yeah.
You catch me getting my hands to the throat all the time.
He was live streaming the whole thing.
Yeah.
The comments are going nuts.
I saw it. Well, there's like a for real. Did you ever hear about this? How they say the president of France's wife is a man?
Yeah.
There's like a serious thing into that. But apparently she met him allegedly when he was like a schoolboy.
Mm-hmm.
She was like his teacher.
Yeah.
And like they got married and now he's the president of France. Very French.
She really
Yeah,
she
very
really
French,
scouted
very
that
high.
out.
Yeah, for real.
Holy shit.
Eye for talent.
He's like addressed it, I thought. Didn't he like talk about how it was like
He just went super French. He's like, our love was like no other. Blah, 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 blah. But there's like Candace Owens, like for real. There's like court.
she's mad about it?
She did like a full documentary.
supports it?
She thinks she's like convinced that the dude's wife is a man.
Yeah.
Like went full in, like requested one of those things where it's like they like gave her a deposition, like, yo, you got to stop saying that because like I think the press in Europe works where like if you say something about someone, you have to prove it's true. But in the United States, you can allege anything kind of you want.
Yeah.
And it's on them to prove it's not true.
Right.
Yeah.
So she sent a thing being, they sent a thing being like, stop. And she was like, prove I'm wrong and I'll stop. And they're like, yeah, we're done.
Yeah.
Damn.
Huh?
15 they started dating?
They met in 1990 when Brigitte was teaching the drama club and Macron was 15 years old. Now they're married.
Yeah,
kinda
but that
mad.
doesn't mean they didn't start dating when they met. Like that was their first interaction,
yeah,
and that's
that's-
fucked up that they're trying to show it that way. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, yeah, you can meet somebody.
I think they are on record saying we had a romance when I was
At 15?
Like,
I think so.
maybe shortly after.
I thought it was
Well, you know what? Yeah, I guess it is possible.
also
'Cause
France.
I'm talking about it as if so like my mother-in-law, she had my wife when she was 15.
Okay.
And here's the crazy thing. I'm closer in age to my mother-in-law than I am to my wife.
Whoa.
Yeah, so there's like a weird dynamic of how we all hang out. Like I'm 9 years older than my wife, but 7 years younger than my mother.
Whoa. Now, can I ask you, is your wife like healthy as a horse? I feel like you're healthier when you're born
poor like that. Yes, but like yes, but there's like a lot of psychological stuff that happen where like I can't tell whether this is like from being poor or just being Latina. You know?
Yeah,
it is. Yeah.
Because I feel like that is like the ideal.
Why is Candace so mad? Does she feel like she's being tricked?
She's just a journalist.
Candace, like I feel like Candace, she knows the game. She's just trolling all day long.
Yeah,
I'm always I don't watch all of her shit, but when I do, I'm always looking for her to go.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. Like, all right, I got you.
Yeah, well, there's a guy. You remember the guy Timothy Leary from Harvard who like did a bunch of acid and like got kicked out in like the 60s or whatever. He like came to the conclusion like, dude, we should be having kids at like 16. Your parents should be raising your kids. Then when you're your grandparents' age, your kids should have kids when they're 16. He's like, it just makes the healthiest humans. 16, 17.
Yeah, it's probably true.
Maybe he said 18. I don't. Let me not put smart on his name, but
he said 14, 15, 12, or something like that.
But yeah, because there's a thing, man. It's like autism's on like the rise. We're not producing the healthiest kids,
right? Because you think we're making old babies.
Old babies.
Yeah.
Soft cum. Old babies.
Soft shell crabs.
Soft shell crabs. So it might be something. Maybe
you just gotta like have 16-year-olds and just freeze their eggs and jizz.
Yeah,
and just keep it. On
True.
like a necklace. Break it when you're ready.
That's not bad.
Kids,
It's got. I don't think kids have sex anymore. Even.
No,
I've heard it's like it's dropping off. It's not as like it was.
They're all just jacking off and on the computer.
Yeah, they're working.
Yeah,
they're working on the computer. They're jacking off on the computer.
Yeah, God bless them, man.
It's tough.
Okay. A quick break from the show for a special segment called More or Less Finals Edition, and it's brought to you by Prize Picks. The finals are on, and we're not just talking about basketball here. We're talking hockey too. Twice the chance for players to show what they've got, and twice the chance for you to get in on the fun. Further prompts to riff. NBA Finals basketball thoughts. Hot takes about who's going to win. Is Shy just a foul merchant? I'm wondering that.
He is a foul merchant, but he's going to get buckets. I would take more every time on Shea. More every time on Shea.
More on Shea?
Yeah, every time.
More on Shea LaBeouf. You just heard that. Good call. Stanley Cup Finals thoughts, hot takes about who's going to win. Is it the Oilers' year?
Oilers are going to make a comeback. I believe it.
So you think Canada is going to take it finally? Last time they won, believe it or not, was 1993.
I know. It was a long time ago. Canadians, 93. I want Edmonton to come back and win it. I think Draisaitl and McDavid are going to turn it on.
I want Canada to lose. Canada less.
Florida's in the catbird seat. I think they're up 2-1.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
We'll see.
Love that.
Yeah.
When were you way too confident about making a pick that fell apart?
Oilers to win the cup.
Okay. Which team in the NBA Finals do you care more or could care less about?
Pacers care more. Thunder care less. But they're both good.
You want the Pacers to win?
I think I want Pacers to win a little more. They're the underdog. Always go for the underdog.
Yeah, I kind of want the Pacers to win as well.
I want them to win too because I was just in that city and my God, they need it.
That city stinks.
The worst city. God, they need a win.
And SGA is on Oklahoma City, right? He's Canadian.
Yeah.
So he's rooting
Canadian.
against Canada.
Last
all
on
over
the
place.
Canadian as well. They got a Canadian on their team?
Yeah, he's like one of the best players in the league.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Less. They lose. I'm mad Canada won't let us buy their country.
I know.
I'm
Just
pissed
give it
off
up
about
already.
that.
Yeah.
Come on, join the fucking fold, man.
It would be kind of sick.
Owning Canada would be awesome.
Can't we buy it from the British?
Wouldn't it? It would also, if they were just one state and it's 51, like this settles that like election thing, right? Because it's like now it's an odd number of states.
Wait, why does it matter how many states? I don't understand.
Because then it's not like an even divide of like 25 went this way, 25 went that way. It has to go one way because it's an odd number of states.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
So every state just gets one vote. Just go state for
Canada
state.
would be hard damn too. They'd be
Yeah, probably.
pretty hard damn.
I don't know.
Yeah,
You
those
get up into
truckers,
oil
the truckers
country,
would get
yeah.
fired up.
Yeah, Calgary is like they're like Texas and Calgary.
Yeah. Well, we'll have to see what happens. Guys, any particular players, teams, or matchups that you've enjoyed? Has anything surprised you? Do you have any predictions for the rest of the playoffs? I think we got into it. I think the Pacers.
Yeah, I think I think my prediction is the Thunder's going to win every single of the next games.
You
but
think
I don't
so?
want to see that. Yeah.
Didn't the Thunder just lose recently?
Yeah.
They lost recently by like 1 and like a crazy loss, and then they blew them out the next game by like 20.
Damn.
Oh, damn.
So let's get into it. How do our hot takes fit into the Prize Picks lineups? Did I mention how easy this app is to use, guys? Please begin with your picks. I think we made them. We're going to go. I'm going to need 800 male dancers.
I like tough dancing.
Me too.
I like when people are mad dancing.
I got a little scared. I was like, oh.
I was spooked out. I was scared of that. I was very scared during the performance.
It's classic. That was a Philip Ross one book. He got it. The old professor does that like accidentally. He's like saying a ghost.
Yeah.
He's like, I feel like there's a spook in here. And the student's like, hey. And they fire him off the campus. But the professor's secretly half black and he's been hiding it his whole life. We could talk lit, dude, all you want.
I would love to talk lit.
But yeah, dude, that was it was just kind of boring. It was just like, all right, this is it did take him to new heights. Him like besting Drake in an exchange of words. Did take him to new heights, but it's like,
what's going on, Sean? Did you find out the information?
He got a bag, but he got a baby bag. He gets the standard union rate, which is $1,000 per day for rehearsal and performance.
A baby bag.
He got a baby bag. Yeah.
He got a little bag. Yeah, he got a fanny pack.
Well, dude, Jim Jones might have had the best take on the Drake loss. And his whole thing is so funny, him and Cameron beefing. But he went on a podcast with, I swear to God, it was the best take of the Drake lawsuit stuff, how he's suing like UMG or whatever.
United, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And
Universal.
Universal, yeah, that's what it is. Universal Music Group. And this guy was like, yeah, dude, it's like against the code though. Like he's going against the code of hip hop. And Jim Jones was like, dude, Drake's going after a bag you cannot comprehend. He was saying, basically, he was basically saying that he's going after the, it is slightly Kanye-esque. He's going after the dudes who have given us all these raw deals, the labels who have been lording over us, the culture. And he's going at like the eye of the fucking hornet's nest and he was like, I mean, he's probably going to get $1 billion in this lawsuit. It's like, no, he's not.
He's going to get a lot.
You think he'll get it?
I think he'll get a lot. Yeah. I mean, from what I've been told, it's like they were trying to lower his stock so his next deal wasn't as big as the last couple have been. He's with them. He's with Universal.
That's their and their things like, why would we want to undermine
because I think
our own
the last
artist?
deal was like $400 million.
Yeah, true.
So,
well, that's what Jim Jones was. It was the funniest take. He was like, bro, he's going after a bag, and he's like, you can't say anything about Drake if you want to still hang with your bros in the hood who are like falling off of buses and getting lawsuits. He's like, you can't say that. Drake's taking it to the next
we got
level.
some workman comps, bros.
That's
we got a couple of those, bros.
That's what he was saying. He was like, bro, there's nothing more gully than like pretending to hurt your neck on a bus. That was his whole that was his whole thing. And like Drake's hurting his neck on the biggest bus imaginable, and it's actually sick as fuck. I was like, dude, Jim Jones, that was absolutely.
I could be wrong, but I think Kendrick went through the Tupac estate to sue Drake first.
Did he really?
But no one cares.
Wait, what Tupac estate?
Drake had like a diss track with like AI Tupac,
right?
And that got taken down because of a lawsuit,
for sure. Oh, he was like, you can't use the Ghost of Tupac to beef. He's like, that's outside of the rules.
So Kendrick did it.
He did a lawsuit first.
No one cares.
Hold on. So they were in court. There was like guys in court battling over Ghost Tupac.
Yes.
And like Ghost Tupac called my defendant
Ghost
gay.
Tupac wouldn't have said that.
Your Honor, Tupac might still be alive, actually.
An all-black jury going.
But yeah, he basically broke down the thing of being like, stop trying to act like he's offending some code of the streets. He's like, bro, like this is He's getting the biggest bag, and he was like, "Your problem is you can't see the bag. Like the bag." He was saying like the bag exists out of this guy's entire frame.
It's a
of
different
awareness.
dimension. You can't.
So sick, dude.
It's not a near.
To hit him with the be like, bro, your bags. You can only imagine such a bag.
It
He's
is
like,
a meta bag.
He's like, Drake is on the bag that you can't. Just getting deep on the bag is so sick.
I can't fathom this bag.
But yeah, that was my personal take on the Super Bowl
Should have been
performance.
Lil Wayne.
It should have been Lil Wayne, and then also the whole craze of like this whole like battle thing. I feel like the sun set on it on that performance.
Has it almost been a year?
Now has it?
It's been
way.
fucking forever. It's been like 8 months. That was a year ago when he sued him. Jesus Christ.
April what? 2024. Damn.
But that was, yeah. So it probably started last April.
I was just hoping you'd say 420.
Yeah.
But
My
yeah,
heart
dude,
goes out
that's
to
been
you.
a fucking year.
Yeah.
God damn, I felt like that was like 3 months ago.
No, this has lasted longer than the Will Smith slap.
He needs to do it again. He's going back, I think.
Will needs to slap.
He needs to slap
He
again.
needs to slap somebody.
He needs to slap that Indian guy.
How can he slap?
How can he slap? How can he slap? Yeah, man. People were trying to make the Taylor Swift boo into like this whole like sea change of like the people are waking up, dude. They know they don't like this. So you're telling me this was she was wearing Chiefs shit. And people
Yeah,
were
it
like,
was
boo.
a Chiefs fan. It was all Eagles fans.
So
at the
funny.
beginning of the game, of course, everyone's gonna be like, fuck yeah, bitch.
Yeah, and there was also like people were like, she's ruining football.
Before she was on, they were literally showing a Chiefs fan, showing an Eagles fan.
Boo.
Boo anytime it was a Chiefs fan.
Was there that
Cheer
many
when it was
Phillies
an
people?
Eagles fan.
There's so many Eagles people there?
It felt like there was more Eagles fans. And there's one thing I noticed: the Chiefs fans are like all old, fat white guys.
Yeah.
They're all just chubby white guys from fucking Kansas and Missouri.
Yeah.
This is the third one in a row they've been to.
Yeah, so
they didn't care as much.
Didn't have the fire in their bellies.
Eagles fans are all fucking trash gremlins that were there like
needed it.
Yeah, birds are like
Yeah.
everyone was everywhere you looked it was Eagles fans.
Well, that's also a weird pressure if you've won 2 Super Bowls in a row. I'd be fucked up being like, because then it's like there's no way you're not laxing and kind of like chilling. There's no
They
way.
were lamping.
Huh?
There's no doubt. They lamped.
Yeah, exactly.
They were lamping.
Why though? I mean, it makes sense. You're 2-time.
I mean, I guess they made it to the Super Bowl, so I guess they weren't relaxing too hard.
Yeah.
It's pretty hard to do.
That's true.
They just got there and couldn't protect the quarterback.
Dude,
That's
they
that.
didn't blitz either. The
Didn't
Eagles, it was
blitz
a
once, man.
four-man rush, bro.
4-man rush.
That blew my mind. When I found out they didn't blitz, I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, I mean, the Chiefs also throw the ball every fucking down.
Yeah.
So your defensive line knows they can pass rush every play. And then when they're down 17, it's like they're going to be throwing the ball.
Yeah, fuck.
Just send 4.
Is their offensive line that bad? I mean, I'm not trying to smite their offensive line, but like, bro, they got like, what
They got
happened?
killed. I don't know.
Because they're so good. That's the whole time I was like, dude, Mahomes is good. If you put him down, he's nasty as fuck.
Yeah.
But they were just like melting right through.
It was wonderful.
It was,
It was
truly
really beautiful.
Truly a sight.
Yeah.
Poor Reed though.
I went to the after party.
Did you really?
I got to hold the trophy. It was crazy.
Did you raise it?
No, I was just like, I didn't really take it in. I was just like, yeah, it's lighter than I thought it'd be. I felt like a real imposter.
Why?
I don't know. What the fuck am I doing holding those Super Bowl trophies? And everywhere I go, I feel like a fucking imposter, and that was crazy.
Yeah, that is fucking nuts.
Yeah,
holding it. That is sick.
it was awesome.
That's fully the aggro crag, dude. You held the aggro crag. What was it? I guess the party must have been sick though.
Party was awesome.
Did champagne bottles actually shoot in the air, or was it that was?
I think that's the locker room,
That's
but
locker
they
room.
probably did. I left before I think things got real crazy.
Dude, and that coach, where did he coach before? The guy for the Eagles.
Sirianni, I think it was with the Colts. I think it was like an offensive coordinator. I think.
And how long's he been there for the Eagles?
This is year 3.
Dude, 2 Super Bowl appearances, 1 win.
Yeah. You're gonna have to stop talking shit.
Yeah, dude. Reed.
Yeah. He was an IUP guy. He coached at Indiana.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
I think there's like 3 guys on the staff that were from IUP.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Dude,
PSAC is in the
good for
house.
him, man. That's got to be crazy. I liked watching when the Gatorade got poured on him, and you could tell he was like,
Yeah,
He
take
was
it
soaking
in.
wet with Gatorade. At one point, he did like a
Yeah.
little like kind of prayer thing. It was just like, oh, it's
Yeah.
like, bro, that's all they
Because
want,
bro, week fucking after the end, last season ended in complete disaster. They
Yeah.
were 10-1 and then lost every game.
Yeah.
And then this year they started out 2-2 with some bad fucking losses, and people were starting to really get on him and be like, "We're gonna have to fire him." So like for the next like 4 weeks, maybe 5, everyone was just waiting for him to lose one game, and he would probably have been close.
You get fired that fucking fast?
Yeah,
I guess if you have like, I guess there's a world of fucking coaches, and you can just be like, all right, buddy, get out.
especially because he inherited a
Super
very
Bowl.
good team
Yeah.
and went straight to the Super Bowl his first year. And when coaches do that, they usually don't get credit for that.
I got you. That makes sense. So he had somewhat of a building year the year after that.
And then the year after was like, all right, let's see what he does. And they fucking exploded. They
Yeah.
were terrible.
Yeah.
So then, he was on the hot seat a little. Then
he's good.
He's the bro.
Do you think there's a chance they're the new Chiefs, that they'll go back and try to get it again?
I do.
Yeah.
I think there's a strong chance. They
sick.
get a lot of guys back.
That's what they say. They're not losing anybody, are they?
They're going to lose some key defensive pieces.
Okay.
But I hope maybe they won't lose them. They're just up for free agency.
Okay.
Contracts, I think, should be all right.
They might be the most hateable dynasty, though. Philly becomes like a Chiefs era,
Be
Chief
the
type
funniest dynasty of all
Oh
time.
my god, dude!
It'd be the funniest.
Philadelphia is going to look like fucking Aleppo.
Philadelphia is going to be bad, dude.
They got to stop destroying the
I
city.
was jealous. I mean, even being at the Super Bowl was obviously where you want to be, but Philly would have been fun.
So fun to be there. Although, dude, I'm telling you, last time when I was there, I was like right on Broad Street. My house was like 2 blocks away.
Yeah.
And it was too much, man. I'm like just watching people just start wrecking shit. I was just like, this is fucking annoying. It was pissing me
Yeah.
off. They got to stop fucking breaking the city.
Sometimes you gotta.
Dude, they were like flipping fucking cars, dude. It's crazy.
How else are you gonna make an omelet?
That's true.
You have to break a couple eggs here.
That's true. Although, I mean, that is just part and parcel, man. Otherwise, you are just Chiefs fans, just like, we'll get them next year. Yeah, true. You got to bleed. If you bleed green, you bleed green. It is what it is.
There's nothing we can do about it.
But the worst part is now they're like, it's something that gets attention online. So now people are like, yes, we gotta ramp this up even more. I'm gonna break a window. It's like, dude, don't do it, dude.
I'm gonna go viral committing a crime. It's gonna be my face. I'm gonna share it.
But yeah, that was I think that was. I'll be excited to see what Kendrick Lamar does, because he seems like he'll be pretty content to just kind of fade out and be like, I won, beat you.
He goes away for a while.
Yeah, I beat you
most of the time.
That's gonna be it, man.
It better not be. That's kind of a fucking lame ass.
No, that's beating the video game. Be like, I'm done. Bye. Sorry, I'm fucking.
No rematch. That was it. I called it. No rematch. I don't know. That's kind of like, if you want to be the best ever, if you're fucking if your one thing is beating a guy in a rap battle and then going, I'm done.
Well, to be fair, he did have like a lot of people liked him. I was always kind
I
of like,
loved Kendrick Lamar.
I was always like, meh. I didn't. It just wasn't for me.
He's so good. I mean,
he's great. Of course, he's a super successful, talented guy. But it was just, I was always like, whatever. And then, but then I didn't realize he'd been away for so long. And then I guess he came back. He was summoned back, and then for him, that is sweet to be kind of chilling. Like, I don't know. And then just be like, oh, yep,
yeah,
top of the game. But it all happened, dude. It was funny because like, Lil Wayne was like, remember when him and Nicki Minaj were like, they were like the biggest.
And Drake.
And well, then Drake was like, launched out of that. But yeah, maybe there's going to be the newest rappers to become the biggest. Dude, rap's so bad. Like, I'm not trying to sound like an old guy. It's literally like, it's a minute and a half songs of just nonsense. They can't understand. You literally.
I was watching videos of, I never got to see the halftime performance.
Okay.
I was making my way up to Trump Dawg Suite.
Oh, so sick.
But I didn't get to see the performance. We just watched it right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I was only seeing videos online of like old guys that were watching the Super Bowl getting filmed by their like grandkids that were like, the hell is he saying? I don't know what the hell is going on. Like, and I watched that thing. I was like, I haven't understood one word.
Yeah.
And I know the songs.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I don't know. It wasn't this is something I've been thinking about for a long time. as like, and again, this I don't even. It's like sounds like a very uncomfortable thing to even talk about. But as like the country gets better in terms of race relations, will black guys lose cool points? And I think it could just be me trying to fulfill my own theory, but I think it's happening. That
I've
was
had
like
this theory for since the old test.
Yeah, true.
This has been my working theory, and now I'm just sitting back and watching it play out.
It's your theory of relativity.
It is, dude. You can't be,
dude. And it's like I'm watching it. And I'm like, yeah, dude, it's losing. Like it's not like the stuff of like a charged counterculture.
It hit
It's been
fever pitch, and then since then it's been kind of like,
yeah,
we're still doing this.
Yeah,
but
no,
who
that
knows?
was the sense I got off that. I'm like, oh, this is like, like the revolution sponsored by Pepsi.
Yeah.
You're kind of like, oh, all right, this has been so fucking watered down and extorted by politicians that now it's just kind of like, all right, like you just has literally zero effect. You watch it and you're like, oh, cool, man. So, and then, again, we had our first taste of Indian guys wilding out. It's like, there's more of that to come.
Yeah, it's almost time.
Ramaswamy Anakin's hard, dude. He fell into the
It's
lava.
almost-
So they love him. They're fucking brothers, dude.
Yeah, but sometimes they hate the teams hate the showboats.
True.
They really don't like that
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Not that Jocko's a showboat. He just goes out and is like, you better fucking work out.
Yeah.
He just
Wake up.
He gives speeches.
He does,
He was
dude.
performing at the theater in town while I
What?
was there. Jocko was in San Diego as
What
well.
was he doing? Getting people
giving a
hype?
speech about you better fucking do push-ups.
What time's the show? 7 a.m.?
Yeah, true. And they were like, dude, I hope we don't run into Jocko. I was like, how sick would it be if we found Jocko? They'd be like, dude, we'd hang our heads.
What?
He'd be like, why don't you have your head shaved, motherfucker? Like he'd be.
Oh yeah, he
he's
keeps
a
it
bro,
on.
dude.
He has an energy drink now, I think.
Really?
I think he was promoting an energy
I
drink.
feel like I should hate him.
Who?
Jocko should be an enemy of mine, but I respect the hell out of him.
You have to, bro. You got orders.
True.
You got orders from the team, dude. You can't get step out of line.
Once I found out they respected him, I was like, true, Jocko is a man. Now that you guys mention it, everything
Yeah,
you guys say
that's
is so
pretty much
cool.
what I said, honestly.
Yeah. I was like, I didn't, definitely talk shit on this guy
You
for
should be like,
bragging
dude, The
about
Rock's
waking
a
up.
pussy, though, dude.
The Rock is a pussy.
What do you think the team would
I
say?
didn't bring that up. The team would agree.
For sure.
Actually, they probably like The Rock. The team likes all that shit. Dude, the teams?
Dude, they love that. They get up early. It's probably be nice, though, to have someone else up early as hell with you.
I don't know. I don't know if they get up early like that.
Do you think the teams, when they're...
I think the team's probably slept in after
You
Saturday.
think they snooze?
Teams
They get fucked up, bro.
Yeah.
I know someone who went to a wedding with firefighters, and firefighters apparently...
Wait, firefighters?
They're not the team.
A little different than the teams.
They're not the teams. They're not the teams. But I heard firefighters...
Firefighters are basically the teams.
And they apparently a lot of them party on mushrooms.
The firefighters?
Yeah, dude.
Holy
Because it's
shit,
like...
what if the siren goes
They
off?
can't
dude?
smoke weed. Dude, they'd be berserkers.
Just spray it?
They'd be berserkers. They can't really drink like that.
Yeah.
Because, they're on call. So, yeah.
I was on mushrooms staring into a flame.
What?
At your bachelor party.
Right.
It was hell.
Yeah, dude. I guess they
Can't
probably...
even imagine.
They probably just munch, like, little bits here and there.
Having to
around the
rush
party.
into that thing?
Right into the blaze? I might let it consume me.
Yeah.
I might
just stand there and be like, this is going to feel good. As soon as it starts, like, oh, fuck.
Build a temple on these
What
grounds.
have I done? One thing I was staying in a cool hotel
Mm.
and they had a cool pool, a roof deck pool that my hotel room could open up into. Like, it was a sick room.
Nice.
But there was a party for Zillow, the real estate company.
What?
They blocked it off on Saturday.
The pool?
Pissed. I wanted to swim.
Could you stand and watch their
I
party,
wanted
though?
to swam. Yeah.
You could have
I
stood. You should have sat there and watched.
I did. I stood. I sat over, lifted my head over my fence. What the hell's going on? But I was thinking about how fun it would be to go in there and die in the middle of a Zillow party.
Fuck yeah.
Just puke and don't fall in the pool.
She'd be like, Redford rules.
Yeah. Dying at somebody else's party is sick.
Hell yeah. So it's like a company party?
Just a company party, but they were in like suits, showing up in tracksuit, dying in the pool.
Yeah, they're like a real estate. They swear they're taking over.
They were when I saw them.
Dude, I want to become a corporate comedian. My gag will be I'll fake a heart attack on stage at corporate functions.
That's a good gag.
And then the cops who come get me are just male strippers and they pop their pants off.
Whoa.
And I'm like, that's my time. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, you've just been fucked by me. You got to come up with a cool phrase like that.
True. I just fucked you guys in the ass.
You guys got fucked by me. Dumb pussies, you've been fucked.
Just hand out business cards afterwards.
It's nice. The foot is back. This time it's got to
Get those
fly. This time it's
toes.
got to fly circling it. Damn, dude, that hippie foot.
Yeah, it is. Dude, but yeah, man, that's the weekend was fucking sick, man. I did that. I got on the 432. I last night I played a 528 melody.
Is that scratch from your child?
Yeah, dude, my kid fucking
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you might have fallen during the 432.
No.
I wonder if the frequency got to you. You're like,
Nah, she fucking clawed my face and pinched me. Scratched the shit out of me. Yeah, she's addicted to TV right now.
Sick.
If I turn TV off, dude, I have to hold her at arm's length for like.
What? She'll try to fight.
She'll go for a slap. I got to watch that, and then she'll try to she'll grab my face if she gets in on me and squeeze as hard as she can. And she has nails, dude. It just cut
Little
me.
kids love the squeeze.
Dude, they squeeze your fucking.
Squeeze,
It sucks, dude.
My nephew does that shit. It's
Dude,
so funny.
I gotta go like
mad
this.
at you.
Yeah, and they just grab your face and go. So I gotta hold her out at arm's length, let her get all of her smacks and stuff out, then be like, come up with a cool activity, and she's like, oh hell yeah, let's go do that.
Yeah, let's do that. Sorry, I was fighting you.
Yeah, sorry, I tried to fucking.
Sorry, I just tried to kill you with all of my might.
I know.
If I could have ripped your face off, I would have.
Dude. Would have fully killed me. No remorse either. I'm like, you gonna go time out? Yeah. I'm like,
somebody has to have had like a jacked 2-year-old.
I
mean,
bet.
technically, there was the strongest 2-year-old.
Ew.
I don't know. One of them was.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
And somebody was getting fucked up.
Dude, they're strong. They're pretty strong for their body weight.
Yeah, but think of having the biggest, strongest one, and then you turn off the cartoon and they squeeze you.
They could get
You're getting
you.
like fights with the kid.
Oh, for sure, dude. They'll fuck you up.
Fuck off.
Like a little pit bull, like a little fucking.
Find strong kid.
Yeah, find strongest toddler, dude. Like this little kid fucking you up.
What the fuck is that kid?
He's ripped.
I don't like that
Check
kid.
it out for the viewers at home. Yeah, it's a ripped. It looks like a 5-year-old version of the Russian from Rocky.
Yeah,
he's fucking ripped. Yeah, that would suck, dude. I mean, your kid could definitely fuck you up.
Yeah.
One day, everyone has to deal with that.
No, not if you have a girl.
True. Did you see that clip I sent you? The dude gets fucked up by his mom.
Oh, that was his mom?
I think so. Unless that was his bae.
I didn't know who that was.
Dude, that reverse was nasty.
Yeah.
What did
he say? He's like, let me go, man.
Come on, man.
Let me
go. Chill.
He was trying to fight a woman.
He's like, come on, man.
He's like,
come
I'm
on.
going to sit down. She's
Yo,
like,
quit playing.
no, you're not. He's like, I'm going to sit down. She's like, let me see you sit down.
Yeah.
And she just bulldogs him on the ground.
Dude.
And right away while he's getting held down. As soon as he starts losing, he just goes, come on, man. Let me go.
Come on, man.
Let me go.
Dude, that must suck. Getting your ass kicked like that.
In that room?
Losing in like a battle, like an argument
like a box
battle.
fan on the ground. You
Yeah.
get tossed to the floor and you got to say, let me go, please.
Yeah, dude.
Like, come on, dude.
Let me go.
Losing a fight and screaming, let me go is pretty great.
To your girlfriend, whoever that was?
Yeah, dude.
That was
giant
either
girlfriend?
mom. I don't know what's the worst case scenario. Your girlfriend, older sister, or mom.
I've been on the receiving end of older sister, and you do scream, let me go. I've screamed, let me go.
No, seriously, I'm about to fucking freak out and punch you. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to fucking freak. I'll fuck you up so bad.
Yeah.
Please
I could
let me
be
go.
winning this.
Yeah, let me go.
Please release me.
Yeah, that would stink, dude. But yeah, that's all. That was my whole weekend, bro. Fucking getting crunk at the Kennett Creamery.
It's awesome.
Botching a joke with hot young boys.
It's awesome.
That was pretty sick. Coming home, learning about 432, chilling. Double hot pockets was a bold move, dude.
I've been there, dude.
I felt.
I've been on the road. Hotels. Occasionally they have some hot pockets down there. You're
Double.
like, damn, a nice ham and cheese to cap off a good night. I won't regret this.
I did a 20, dude. It was like 140, and I was like, I'll do a 20-minute oven. I oven hot pocket it.
You're crazy.
I ovened it, dude.
See, usually if I'm munching hot pockets, I'm desperate,
Dude.
and I have no time for a conventional oven.
This was in my lifetime, I'd probably bought at least 8 packs of these. This is my first pack that I had the discipline to oven them, and it's worth the wait.
I believe you.
Fucking worth the wait.
Yeah,
dude.
microwaved, obviously. Obviously, this has been covered by the great Gaffigan.
What?
But it is either like freezing cold or lava hot, dude.
It
He
fucks you up.
nailed it.
Yeah, it fucks you.
Nobody can touch Hot Pockets ever again.
Nah, man.
On stage.
It's gone.
It's been done.
It's gone.
By the God, dude.
Absolutely. Who was that guy? Didn't he get up in someone's ass one time?
Yeah.
Dude, too funny. That must suck when you think you're coming at the gaff, dude. You're like, fucking Christ.
Was it Neil Brennan? Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. He ethered him. Dude, there's been some Twitter ethers lately. We don't need to get into it.
True. Yeah, dude. There was
Every once in a while, somebody will make fun of a comic, and then it ends up.
Yeah.
you think like, oh, this is a guy I can clown. This will be easy.
Also,
and then
dude,
it's like, oh,
doesn't Gaffigan have like 5 kids?
yeah. Oh,
Dude, he's in a state
he's
of like low.
Catholic.
He's in a state of just quiet rage all day.
Yeah.
Probably having these arguments all day in his head. And as soon as he saw it, it was just like,
You're dead.
oh yeah, Brennan, this is what I would say about you. Boom. You just rage all day.
No, we don't need to read it.
You don't want to hash on.
Neil's a
Brennan.
nice character.
It is funny to get crushed, to come at people and just get fucking annihilated.
It blows, dude. On Twitter, trying to talk shit on someone, you get fucking.
Dude, it stinks. Although, dude, they fucking came at Rogies on SNL.
They did come at St. Rogies,
Bro.
And, yeah.
And one of the best quarterbacks in the league, bro.
Who?
Fucking Rodgers, bro.
Oh yeah, they did come at
They
Rodgers.
came at both of them, man.
Anybody? Yeah, they did go at Rodgers.
Yeah,
They
dude.
came. If you're against the vaccine, SNL is gonna get you.
Yeah, man, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Did you see the actual Saturday Night Live thing or the
I did.
the Sesame Street thing they were
Yes.
making fun of? It's pretty creepy.
Creepy stuff.
It was weird.
Creepy stuff.
Yeah, dude. I saw they came at Rogies, dude, and I was just like,
Yeah.
it's not nice.
Just don't go at the Rogues, dude.
Why are they getting them, dude?
The Roguester. Well, that's because CNN. Him and CNN are beefing. SNL is a subsidiary of SNL.
Yeah,
or of
and,
CNN.
dude, they've
I'm
spent
surprised Stelter's not hosting.
True.
Stelter should host.
I mean, dude, Big Pharma spends I think $50 billion a year on advertising.
Whoa,
it's a lot of money, bro. So if they
It
start,
is so much money.
it's crazy. Dude, $50 billion?
Yeah, I wonder what they could do for mental health with that type of money. Cancer. Yeah, they could cure probably things.
Yeah, they could do some good stuff. Probably
50 bill.
50 bill. Apparently, I double check the numbers, but it's in the billions
Yo,
of dollars.
somebody needs to figure out how to fix these bums. San Diego
yeah.
is destroyed, dude.
I was saying before, dude, they should just replace all the heroin needles with the vaccine needles. Give them the needles, and then it's like at least they're safe.
Fuck.
You know what I'm saying?
This comedian I was with, she had a good idea.
What?
We were talking about it because we were talking about eradicating the bums.
Yeah.
And how we should go about it. And she was like, Molly capsules with fentanyl time release at the end.
Nice.
Just let them have a good fucking chill sesh, and then slowly fade to nothing.
It's not a bad idea. So that was her.
That was her plan. We were talking
Molly
about how to
pills.
kill all the bums.
Yeah.
Which is not what you should do. Obviously, don't kill any
Of
bums.
course, yeah.
Don't even call them bums, dude. What the fuck's your problem?
No, I mean it's a big. Well, it's one of those problems that they're never gonna figure it out. Because dude, in Kensington,
These are shattered people.
Yeah.
A lot of them.
Dude, in Kensington, remember they put out the sinks? They put out outdoor sinks in Kensington because they were shitting on the street.
Yeah.
And people were having like Hep B, Hep C, whatever it was.
Yeah.
Spreading hepatitis. And they put up sink, like, come on, guys. They just don't have anywhere to wash their hands. And literally, like within 2 days, they were just like, bleh, and pushed it over.
Just pushed it. They just destroy shit.
Yeah, what do you do?
I think we gotta send them down Mexico's way.
You think Mexico
Send
way?
them to Chapito. Send them to the Narcos.
Like White Walkers, dude.
Yeah,
Fucking send them down there.
Send them. Yeah,
That should be fair, dude.
that would be fair.
Like,
of
let's
us.
do an exchange.
Like, yeah, we'll take those.
Yeah, send us master degrees, and we'll send you the bros, dude.
We'll send you the ultimate bros, dude. The guys trying to party.
Dude, Tijuana, dude.
I was joking about it in San Diego. Their bums there can run.
What?
They have running bums, dude.
They're
we
like-
have opioid bums.
True.
They have fucking meth sprinting bums.
Fuck, man.
They get you. They get people.
Yeah.
I saw a bum get a guy.
What?
I was out eating a sandwich. And a guy was carrying his groceries, walking by, and this bum was like, spit right in his face and was like, faggot, and started like trying to chase him.
What?
It's terrifying. The bums get you down there.
Yeah, meth head bums are terrifying, dude.
West Coast
Even like a
has all meth
crackhead's pretty
bums.
friendly. Get a nice
Yeah.
friendly crackhead manning the front door of a 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
It's a gentleman, dude.
That is a gentleman.
This is an absolute gentleman.
Or just a sleepy opioid bum.
Exactly.
You step over the bum, and
Yeah,
he's sleepy,
for sure.
and he's actually having a nice time.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
You go down out west, meth bums. It is 28 days later. Like they'll be standing there, like if they lock onto someone, they're like, and they start sprinting, dude. They run.
Oh my God.
And if you run, they're like they're dogs. Dude.
Oh,
if you
yeah.
start running,
You get
they
excited.
all chase. you gotta just stand still and be like, I hope he doesn't get me.
Oh my God, you can't look him in the eyes.
All day they're just walking around like, fuck you, motherfucker. You mother-" They're yelling at somebody down the block for nothing.
They're agitated.
They're fired up.
Fuck. I think if you were to start reciting Bible lines, they'd be like, fuck.
What the hell are you doing, man?
Whoa. Yeah, meth
They
bums.
do that. The meth bums do that. Dude, they literally, like, you know how in like doorways on the city. So
Yeah.
you can't see them. They're in the doorway like and then you walk by and you're like, oh shit.
fuck.
And if you like look accidentally and they're like they're fucking wild.
This guy
dude.
might bite me.
He's gonna bite me.
Oh my god!
And it's not even a question of if, it's when. They are gonna bite somebody. If you live in San Diego, a bum will eventually attack you.
What?
100%.
What the fuck?
They're down there, dude.
Can you keep like weapons, like clubs, on you?
Yeah, you probably have to.
Dude, that's
You
fucked.
probably have to fuck a bum up.
Dude, my brother's friend beat the shit out of a bum with a bottle of Gatorade one time.
Like a mace, like in the bag.
He had like a blue frost. No, he took it out the thing. They started wrestling. He had like a 32-ounce blue frost and just started fucking
bashing him,
crunching him in the head with it. I think the bum started I think the housing disadvantaged man started a fight with him, and then this dude finished it.
Didn't Butterly fucking armbar a bum?
I believe so. I believe he had to.
I think he put a bum in an armbar.
Yeah, I think he had to fucking protect himself.
At that point, the bums, they don't tap.
That's back when guys could protect themselves.
That's when back when you could do cool wrestling moves to bums on the street.
Dude, remember bum fights?
Yeah, there was just this. Looked like it was made out of like plywood house with a fucking dying horse tied to its front. And it wasn't a big yard. The yard was the size of my front yard. It'd be like if I had a horse tied to that tree.
Think about it.
Crazy.
Could be cool. I once saw a...
My neighborhood has fucking animals.
Yeah, you got
I saw the peacock.
Turkeys. I've seen turkeys walking around. Yeah. Roosters.
I like that.
It's crazy.
The best thing I ever saw in Austin was it was a black guy on a horse just in a suburb. It was like in a neighborhood on a main road, no helmet. He was texting and clopping, just like it was the most normal thing in the world. He was wearing we call them wife beaters.
Yeah.
He was wearing like one of those. He was just chilling out, texting on his horse, going down the street. And
Self-driving.
Well, they never got rid of horses, right? Like legally, you can still take a horse.
Philly has them.
Philly has their own like horse
North
riders.
Philly has horses.
No.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What, people are around the cobblestones of Kensington?
No.
It's in West Philly and it's in also North Philly.
There's a tradition of black guys with horses?
Yes. Dude,
I like this a
first
lot.
time
Yeah,
I
it's
saw
nice.
one was year like 20, it must have been like 2014 or, whatever, sometime around then. And I was like very, very high at nighttime walking up to my house in West Philly and a black dude on a horse came by me and I was like, what the fuck?
Holy shit.
I thought I was hallucinating. I swear to God, I was like, what is going on? And then like I looked into it and there is like there's stables. Where the fuck
Yeah,
are
there's
they?
stables.
Yeah, there's like a
They're
stable.
not that expensive. They
It was
cost
in
like-
Rocky. It was in a Creed too. They like a
Yeah.
huge plot is the horse guys.
Concrete Cowboys.
Yeah. It's a way of life.
I felt so free looking at this man. No equipment. I think he had a saddle. That was it. He wasn't
Nobody
riding
wears
bareback on a
helmets to
horse.
ride horses anyway. Only like fox catchers or something. There's no way.
What are you talking about?
We're from a very helmeted country. My kids are learning to ride bikes now with no helmets, and I'm so happy. My
Yeah.
mom will be upset if she ever finds out. But
Yeah.
there's such a
Gotta
freedom
toss
to
a
not
helmet
wearing
on
helmets.
those kids.
They're learning fast.
Yeah, they better. Yeah, it's a good move. The way
Yeah.
I was taught to ride a bike is my dad took me to the top of a hill by my elementary school the first time without training wheels and just launched me. And I didn't know how to, I just went straight into, I was flying just straight into these bushes.
Yeah, I hit bushes as well.
Yeah.
Thorns.
Right in there.
Yeah.
It's tough to.
Dude, my kid like champs riding a bike. They don't do training wheels anymore. You do a thing where you have no training wheels, but your feet touch the ground, you have no pedals, and you just like push yourself along and you learn how to balance. Then one day we just threw on pedals and she just took off. No problem. It's pretty insane. So much training wheels are like the worst
How
idea.
happy were you?
I was pretty happy, honestly.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I was pretty pumped. I just ran out. Actually, I think I just skateboarded after, and it was kind of nice. It's kind of scary though, because they don't know how to turn it all, so they're like,
no.
It's pretty. And then like the street, they will just ride right through the street. You got to be like, stop.
I did that.
Yeah,
a lot.
Yeah.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Matt Chain, what was your favorite part of last football season? The Super Bowl. What was your favorite part of the football season?
Favorite part of the
Was it
football
watching
season?
Saquon Barkley?
Yeah, when it was honestly watching against the Chiefs.
Yeah,
I saw that, and I had a Chiefs fan in the house, so that was
That's nice.
Yeah, I mean, it almost felt bad because they were winning so badly
Yeah, it was a
that I was.
bloodbath.
Yeah, he just went outside the whole time.
What are you most excited about in this upcoming season, Matt?
This upcoming season, is there any young teams? I like it. I'd like to see a young team really kind of snap together.
I'm trying to think of a cool young team. Unfortunately, it's the Washington Commanders are kind of the cool.
Are they really?
Younger team.
Nah, I've been beefing with Washington
good
forever.
upside.
Yeah, I don't want to. Also, I'm kind of pissed they changed. I don't.
Prize picks.
They should have picked something else.
Matt, talk about your thoughts on the upcoming football season.
This is going to be a big year, man. They got a lot of new things. They got a lot of new things coming in. I know they got Friday Night Football is big. They got a lot more. Are they adding the 15th game? Because that is 16th. Kind of a 16th.
They've already done it. Maybe more.
Okay, that's what I want to see. I want to see football get more commercialized.
Yeah.
In a way, I want to see them grind some more money out of these players.
Yes.
And
extra weeks on a grueling sport.
Yes.
That has constant injuries.
If they blow their knees, more weeks. Yeah. If they get hurt, they get fucking hurt, man.
Fuck it.
I don't care.
Yeah, that's good.
I just want to see more merch. I want to see more.
We do need more merch. All this football talk is getting me pumped.
Ooh.
It's getting me plumped, dude. Thankfully, the football season is already underway on Prize Picks. Prize Picks is offering season-long stat picks that we can take right now before the season even starts, dude. Think about that.
Here we go.
Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on athletes' stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in more than 30 states, including California, Texas, and Georgia. And as Texas guys, we love that.
Mm-hmm.
Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. Run your game.
This is an ad by BetterHelp.
The help with the better.
There's a lot of misinformation on the internet.
Oh, yeah.
You guys know that, Sean? You know that?
Yes.
And from that talking point, my next thing is things that I've really struggled to find.
Yeah, that makes sense. There's a lot of misinformation on the internet.
How much searching did I have to do before I found something that actually worked for me, if at all? Guys, I'll be honest. I'm still searching for that.
I'm still searching myself.
Still searching for that something, man. You know what I mean? I'm really, really struggling.
I'm struggling.
Oh, man. Instead of looking for a solution from questionable sources, sometimes it's better to just talk with a professional. Like if you're struggling with your mental health, a credentialed therapist can help you find a solution that works for you.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
If you feel comfortable, talk about how you've benefited from therapy.
I'm not comfortable doing that.
Yeah, I don't want to. My anxiety's spiking right now.
Yeah, I don't know why you would ask us that. That's not good for my mental health.
Yeah, I might have to take a break if that's okay.
Yeah, we're going to have to take a break.
Millions have benefited from therapy through BetterHelp. It's convenient, and based on the millions of glowing reviews and ratings, there's a reason people keep coming back, or going back, I should say. Plus, as the largest online therapy provider in the world, take that, BetterHelp can provide access to mental health professionals with a diverse variety of BetterHelp can provide access to mental health professionals with a diverse variety of expertise. I was about to be like expertise. Talk it out with BetterHelp. Our listeners get 10% off their first month at betterhelp.com/MSSP. That's betterhelp.com/MSSP.
The help with the better.
I'll do it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Black Israelite, my new comedy special, September 1. It's coming out on my
It's going to be really
YouTube.
great.
Huge.
I've seen you run a lot of that material. And
You've seen it all, yeah.
Yeah, and every time you've done a show with me, every single DM I get after was like, who the fuck was that Australian man?
Well, it's only 23 minutes. I've panicked and cut it out again.
That's all you need. It's going to be awesome.
And I tour dates. I'm going to Houston, St. Louis, Omaha, Springfield, Indianapolis, Las Vegas, Irvine, Los Angeles, Baltimore, and more.
Where can they get tickets?
JDFMccann.com. I got to work on a better website.
All right.
JDFMccann.com.
JDFMccann.com, yeah. Disquieting Levels of Egg, new book of poems. Number 1. They won't give me a book deal.
This
no
is
one will
good.
give me a book. I'm
Also,
doing my best.
I just put out
Sorry.
a couple of tour dates. ShaneMGillis.com.
Go to my YouTubes, please.
Yeah, Matt's got that cartoon. It's great.
Cartoon's
I had a whole new
Congratulations on
song
it.
too, man.
It's really good.
Thank you. Did you hear my song? Did you even listen
I
to my
haven't
song?
heard the song.
Yeah, it's half credit sequence. It's
It's
a
a
very
1 minute
short
cartoon
sketch,
with a
and
minute
that's
and a
all
half
that.
of a song.
We got more
Hey.
plugs? Yeah, get in there.
And please, if you're in gas
Yo.
Atlanta, please come see me October 23rd at Atlanta Helium. That'd be huge for me. Thank you so much. Was I not on screen? God damn it! God damn it! Oh, and Octo Noctis, September 2nd. September 2nd, next week, please. Thank you.
And well done on the Madison Square Garden. You've got
True.
the
Thank
third
you.
is on sale?
Third's on sale now.
You're going to break a record.
No. The record is 5.
Sebastian Maniscalco on 5. I looked it up. You can
You got
get
5.
You sold the first 2 out in like a day.
Yeah.
It's not until next year.
It's not until January. My stock could go down by then.
No.
It could be an empty garden.
No.
And if it is an empty garden, I'm still performing.
For sure.
It's going to be the funniest
That'd
way
be
to
the
end.
best thing ever.
Literally the best way to end a career. If my career falls off between now and January, I'm doing 3 empty gardens.
That'd be so
and just
nice.
going home.
That would be awesome.
Yeah. That'd be a nice special
Call it
too.
Triple Crown.
Just get the Triple Crown.
Yeah,
3
Triple
straight
Crown.
silent bombs.
Scalpers just get fucked off.
Scalpers get absolutely fucked. Yeah, that's a kind of a dream. It'd be a nice way to go home.
It'd be awesome.
I could put all my effort into Medieval Dynasty. Focus heavily on building the ultimate city in town for my beautiful wife.
I'm looking after the kids every day at the moment. My wife is she's unwell and she was in bed, and I've just got the kids every day, and I just try and tire them out with. They're just going around they're other children on the street. They want my weird children to go away from them. They suckle up to them and ask to play with their basketball. And I taught them how to swim. That's a big breakthrough
Pool's a
this
big
week.
one, yeah,
Going
burn
to the
'em out in the
pool,
pool.
and I just try and exhaust my ADHD daughter by forcing her to swim. I'm tired, Dad. I go, swim through it.
Yeah, do
Push
it.
on, go. Her shoulders are getting. Yeah. It's only been like 2 weeks, but
She's gonna be
huge.
playing. You're gonna be watching Lady AFL. You're gonna be watching the Lady Crom.
I hope I just have a trans son who can dominate the league. No,
That'd
I
be
don't.
nice.
Not even for that.
That'd be nice.
The Crom this is heartbreaking this week. It's ruined my. The
To
fact
be
that they
fa- to
could
be
do
fair,
that.
though, I
all he
would-
did was call a man wow, and they're going to take his career away from him.
His
That's
whole career,
so much worse.
is he benched for a little bit?
For the finals, this is our first time playing finals in 8 years.
Is he on record saying it, or can he be like, I didn't say
He
that?
copped to it immediately. He said they must have had footage, and I wanted him to come out as gay. I thought that would have been the move, but he loves the ladies.
Yeah.
Sweet Isaac, and then he went to Italy to cool down.
Oh, that's not good.
I know. That's
Should
his
still be
mental health.
training. If you guys lose the first, still make it to the granny.
I don't think he was doing well. We've all got a
He's
rally
not getting,
behind
he's
Isaac.
not getting like banned from the league. He's just getting suspended, right?
But it's 4 games, so if you lose the first game,
yes,
he can
You've
still.
really picked it up.
I
You've really
know. I'm
followed
trying to get to
along.
the granny.
Yeah.
You're grinding the tape.
I've been grinding
So
the tape.
this is the
a lot
dream.
of people are afraid to grind the
This
tape.
is the
I'm
dream
not.
is that we lose the first game of the finals, and then he would get to play in the grand final. But what is nice about the AFL is you can't be taken off for a foul. You can be suspended afterwards, but they can't take you off at any point in the game. So when you announce your retirement before the grand final, the violence is astronomical.
That's awesome.
You get a blank check. They can't do anything
Do you
to
think Tex is going to hit the?
If Tex retires,
you think he's going to go wild? Yeah,
I reckon the
big
arms
Tex.
might come out.
Yeah,
I think so.
Yeah,
I reckon.
Nice.
I reckon the arms might come out on Big Tex. We need a granny for Adelaide. Up the crom.
Up the crom.
Up the fucking crom.
I would like to see my trans daughter dominate in sports. If I'm being honest, if it's like, because it's a lot to process.
Can you imagine having a trans daughter lose in all those sports? Go. We're
There was
putting
an
it back on.
There was an Indian trans at the Olympics or intersex who still couldn't keep up with the
Really?
ladies. Yeah.
Well,
that's
and the people.
Although that's kind of
why isn't
hardening.
anyone-
It's like, damn, you really are a fucking girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thought you were a fucking.
True.
You earned it, bud.
Yeah, I thought you were fibbing. I thought you were fibbing for attention in elementary school. You were fucking dead on. Get in the car, you fucking unathletic bitch.
I'd
Run
stop.
home.
I'd have to stop though and be honest with me. You weren't losing out of kink.
You were
were
throwing that.
Was that kink?
Yeah, that was a little kink. Yeah.
That would be cool though, just watching like pure domination and being like, fuck yeah.
That's my girl.
It's got to be. Everyone's like crying about it. But what about the
Also,
parents?
that would fire me the fuck up, dude. If
What?
I was like the Penn swimmers' fucking parents.
Yeah.
People are like, get him out of the pool. That's a guy. I'd be like, yo, shut the fuck up. Science is real, bitch. I'd be the biggest lib on earth, dude. If that was my kid, I'd be in there.
You'd have no choice.
I'd hold a Ukraine flag every fucking match.
Yeah, you'd have to.
I'd be going crazy.
Yeah, unless somehow you can do a Jenner.
Be Republican trans.
Yeah.
Republican trans is the most powerful, dangerous force on
We got to
this
get
earth.
up in the log cabin.
True.
You know what the log cabin is?
No, I thought you were
What's the
talking
log
about.
cabin?
No. The log
log
cabin
cabin
is
the
where
gay-
all
this
the
is the
gay
gay
Republicans. It's like the
Republicans?
gay Republican gathering place. They call it a log cabin. I don't know why. But the log cabin is where like gay Republicans can join.
Finally.
Yeah, you get to the log cabin.
out of the toilets and into the beautiful It's the poor gays who have to go to a public toilet. The rich Republican gays
Log
have to go to
cabin.
a fancy log cabin.
I might go there and shake something.
Shake something for the boys.
Might shake something.
Shake something for.
Shake some crime statistics for him.
They probably jizz everywhere. Yeah, my dick's only 13% of what it should be, but it's about to commit 50% of your fucking ass. Who's that fucker from South Carolina? Who's that gay fuck? I don't know if I should say it like that, but you know who I'm talking about. Lindsey Graham?
No, you cannot say that.
Lindsey Graham's in there working for the boys, dude.
Honey, I got to go to the log cabin again.
Yeah, I was,
Duty calls.
We're bashing pubs. I'm all about it. I was fucking looking at Audible last night. I was trying to get a book going.
What you got?
And then it was like the books under like history. I just looked at the top. One of them's, what's that fucking, who's the FBI?
Kash Patel.
Kash Patel's book. It's like American gangsters or like political gangsters. And it's like how we're going to expose the deep state. That's his book. It's
Well, then he actually got in there and got threatened, and he went.
And then he got in there
actually,
and
there's
said,
nothing to.
he said Epstein fucking did it. He killed himself.
Yeah,
He said
you
it,
know
yeah.
what? Turns out the gangsters have done their
Political
due diligence.
gangsters. Yeah, it turns out there actually are political gangsters, and they're
Apparently,
going to cut my head off.
There's a hullabaloo about Melania being on the cover of Vanity Fair, one of those magazines. I don't know which one. And there's people saying like the staff, either it's Vanity Fair or people, I don't know. But they're saying frowned upon.
How often do wives die in Pakistan?
Now you're onto something.
I think I got
90% of wives die before the age of 40 in Pakistan.
No, but yeah. Or maybe in Pakistan, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's like you can get like, you can use bouncer rules.
Yeah.
You kind of fold their hands across their chest, move them out of the room.
Put them in timeout.
But also, what I was asking the guy about multiple wives, he was like, it's not like everyone says, like, yeah, you can totally get another wife, but you need to be able to prove that you have the resources to care for them.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. And you got to like, it's a whole thing. You got to like put them together, make sure they get along. But he's like, yeah, you're totally within your right.
And you could just hang out in the house with both of them? It's not like separate homes?
I think it's separate homes. I think you need to be able to have, I could be wrong, but the way he described it is you got to be able to like fully support another. But I feel like in Pakistan, I don't know. I think you'd be able to just kind of put them in like apartment A, apartment B. Maybe.
All right. I'm just thinking out loud over here.
No, it was kind of, he's like, it's not as cool as everyone says, which I'm like, I agree. I'm like, I've talked to people about the multiple wife thing. I think it is not as cool as people say.
One wife, couple girlfriends.
Dude, my
the way to
youngest
go.
daughter's like really wants me to get a girlfriend. She keeps saying, she's like, Dad, you have a girlfriend? I'm like, no, I'm married. She's like, Dad, you need a girlfriend. I'm like, all right.
That's a good kid.
Tell your mom that.
It's like, I thought you'd be furious if I had a girlfriend. It's the only reason I don't have a girlfriend.
You brought it up to your wife?
Yeah, I tell her all the time. I'm like, Chloe wants me to get a girlfriend. I don't know. I feel like if she got older, she would take. I'd be like, dude, you said when you were 3,
got to get it in right. It's
yeah.
going to be a
You know,
childlike right.
you know what weirds me out? The hall pass talk among couples. We're like, who would your hall pass be? It's like, don't talk about that.
Yeah, we never had that conversation, but
It's a totally fruitless conversation,
right.
because you already know. It's like, yeah, just be like, I don't know. I think it's fucking lame. I don't like it.
I don't like it because I know you're not saying the real thought. Like if I asked her, she would say somebody that would be unattainable, but her real hall pass she'd want to say is just like a guy she worked with. You know?
Right, yeah.
You know,
It's Gardini, you know, just like,
just like one of your close friends.
Yeah, the guy she's always thinking about. You mean?
Well, that's what I think. I think everyone secretly wants to fuck their spouse's friends.
Really?
Don't you think? Or siblings.
I can see where you're coming from, but I don't.
Because it feels extra, you know, it's extra
Maybe
forbidden, you know?
Yeah, true.
Like if I could have sex with any woman, it wouldn't be Anne Hathaway. It would
Yeah.
be, you know, my wife's
friends.
Aunt, we'll say, just to throw everyone off the scent. But yeah, one of her buddies. You know, her childhood friend. Something.
I'm trying to run through the list in my head.
I don't know. I think it might just be like the first person I see outside.
Right.
Should be our neighbor across the hall.
Well, I think that's the case. I think most guys cheat with like a less attractive woman.
I've
Isn't
heard that.
something.
I've heard that. Yeah. I wonder if that's true. Well,
I think you want to feel guilt free.
Yeah.
So that way, if you get caught, you can be like, she's a fucking pig.
Nothing,
baby.
she's nothing compared to
Yeah,
you.
she's gross. She's
Yeah.
ugly.
Or she can be super high and be like, what am I supposed to do? Say no to that? She's way better than you.
Yeah, that's a
It was
good
just
point.
one time.
I always thought it was just younger. It's like you have sex with a younger lady.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Kind of like I think there's always at a pizza shop. I think every like female cashier is in the hot seat in terms of like the 50-year-old Italian guy.
Yeah.
I've heard of that happening a lot.
It's big in New Jersey.
Yeah.
Every high school girl gets lightly molested by their pizza shop manager boss.
Really? Dude, even Burger King, like a Burger King, there's like, it's all like high school kids, a lot of girls working there. If every Burger King, there's like a 40-year-old manager who's like, chances are he's being, an ephebophile, let's say.
Right.
I've heard tales like that.
I used to work with this. I try to be vague. I used to work with this guy. He was like smashing she was like 18.
Like 18? Or
No, she was 18 or 19.
She was similar to 18.
I think she was 18. I got it. She was 18 or 19. That's how I remember it. I think I was like 16 then, so I think I would have still known if it was real fucked up. But anyway, I just remember
Not back then, you wouldn't. Not
that's what I'm trying to remember. That's why I'm saying, like, I'm trying to run it in my head, like, what?
Whatever.
Like,
Anyway.
Yeah. I think 18 though. I really do. Because I know she was like a senior in high school and shit. But anyway,
you're sweating.
It wasn't me. I don't give a fuck. But the guy, I remember he was just always like taking her into just when we would clean up the store, he'd take her into the fit room. They'd fuck. I was like the only one who knew, and her boyfriend would just pick her up afterwards, and I'd see it. I didn't know him. Like, we didn't go to school together or anything. It's just, and the one time I just saw her walk out and kiss him on the lips, like as soon as they got, and I just was like, oh my God.
It's nice you gave him a nice greeting, though.
Kind of hot.
She snowballed,
you know?
She snowballed.
Yeah. Bring your chick home. She's got fresh load from her Burger King manager. I'm into it. I've been around a long time. It's kind of fun.
It's tough being a high school aged male. Yeah, because it's tough. You never know.
Yeah, I got dominated like that. I heard a chick I used to date, she used to get picked up by some old guy. Just one of her friends told me, yeah, some dude, he was like 25. She was like 16. Just used to pick her up from her Wendy's job.
We used to go to when I was growing up in high school, we would go to this place called Painter's Crossing, and it was just like a shopping center with like an AMC, movie place, and just like, random other bullshit restaurants like a Friendly's, and we would see those like cool Honda Civics with spoilers pull up, and they were like sharks. They were just 25-year-old dudes who just come prey on your like cool high school girlfriends. You'd be like, come on, let's get out of here. You just hear like, like, no, they're here. And they would just circle the park and stand outside their cars, and you'd have to like get your girlfriend out of there because she would get molested by an older man.
Yeah, I remember my girlfriend was a year younger than me, and then I didn't go to college, and then she graduated, went to college, and we broke up. I like initiated the breakup because I was like, you want to break up, right?
Yeah.
Like, clearly this isn't gonna be great. And I started doing comedy, so I was like hanging out with like 50-year-old men immediately, and then I'd be like, come on, I'm doing comedy. It would just be a bunch of middle-aged guys and like me. She's like, this is awful. And then I'd go visit her at college, and it's just the hottest football play guy, and I was like, you want to break up? She's like, I do. She was too nice to do it.
Yeah, and I feel like I could be wrong about this, but I feel like in that situation, a girl will just be like, I like the comfort of having a boyfriend, then I'm going to get here and slowly leave
They'll
him.
definitely cheat a little too, I think.
Yeah, I would
think
imagine.
so,
yeah.
I did the right thing in high school. I broke up. I was dating someone. I was just like, we can't when I go to high school, and I felt bad, or when I go to college. She was pissed. Yeah, she was in 8th grade. She had an 8th grade volleyball championship. But you can't. That destroys high school romances. I had a guy like sit me down a long time ago and be like, bro, like trying to talk me out of my high school sweetheart. He's like, you guys are gonna last. And I was like, fuck, dude, why are you doing this to me? He was like, just move on.
Wow,
it's kind of rough. But I mean, yeah, he was wise. I should have. He's like, this will never last. I was like, all right, well, thanks, man.
I only broke up with one woman my whole life, and she accused me of cheating. It was kind of hot. She was like, you're cheating on me. She was Italian. She was like, you're cheating on me. I know it, you piece of shit. And I was like, I'm not. I wish I was.
Yeah,
I was like, I just don't care for you.
Yeah, I would say breaking up. I still think breaking up with is infinitely harder than getting broken up with.
Yeah, I remember having like a panic attack. It was horrible.
Oh, it's horrible. It's like literally the most lethal or like, brutal conversation you can have, to be like, hey, I don't want to see you ever again. It's essentially what you're saying. Or like I'm open to it, but I just want to maybe we could be like more like strangers to each other.
Yeah, no, it was rough. I had a thing that was funny. I was dating this woman, and I just didn't like. I only dated her because I was single for like 7 years, and I thought people were gonna think I was gay. I was like, I gotta get a girlfriend so people don't just think I'm gay. And so I knew her from work, so I started dating. But I never liked her. I wasn't into her. It was just whatever. She was
like
nice.
a beard, basically.
It was fine. Yeah, exactly. So we were dating, and then it was like I wanted to break up with her, but I didn't. And then Christmas was like coming upon us, and I was like, shit, I got to get her a fucking gift because I just put off breaking up with her. And literally, I was driving to meet up with her like on December 23rd. It was like Christmas Eve, and I was like, oh, dude, I remember we were at this store one time, and she said she liked this picture of Audrey Hepburn. I'm like, I'll stop and pick that up. And so I just grabbed it on the way there, handed it to her like Merry Christmas, and she opened it and just started bawling. She's like, nobody's ever loved me this much. You remembered? And I was like, fuck.
Oh, you're right. You had to
because I like wanted to break up with her, and then I just bought like some random shit. I'm like, I kind of remember she bought that, and she had dated like Bad Boys or whatever before. I was like the nice guy, and so I just nailed the gift, and I was like, I just fucking. She was like literally crying, like no one's ever loved me like this in my life, and I was like, oh god damn it. But then, right after Christmas, my grandfather died, and then she didn't come to the funeral, and I used that as an excuse. She's like, I didn't even know you wanted me there. You didn't even tell me where it was. And I was like, well, you should have looked it up, you piece of shit. You fucking careless bitch. So I was like, that was my out. But I remember being horrified, like truly like shaking.
Yeah,
trying
you
to
think
break
about
up
it
with
for
her.
like 3 months. By the time you're getting broken up with, the person's probably thought about it for anywhere from 6 months.
Yeah. And now she's married and I'm married.
That's
so,
good.
Yeah, it worked out. the best.
My dad in jest when I was in grade school told me to always break up with a girl before Christmas so I didn't have to buy her anything. And I like actually did that one time, like right before Christmas. And I was like, it was
So
horrible.
for real, the meanest thing you could
I
do
know.
to somebody.
I was like in seventh grade, you know, and you're like, we're dating, but you don't ever even see the person. You just like hold hands in recess for like
Right.
3 days.
Your dad's like, I meant October, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, I felt bad about that. It was funny having like a girlfriend in like 7th grade, and they'd be like, we're dating, and you just see them at recess, and then you break up 2 days later.
Yeah, I
So my
had that in
girlfriend anymore.
5th grade. Jen McCarthy. Not to be confused with Jenny McCarthy, the anti-vax hot lady, but yeah, and she was dating 2 guys. She was dating Matt, Will, and me, and because you didn't hook up, but we were in 5th grade, we didn't even kiss.
Yeah.
So she's like, "These are my 2 boyfriends," and then the 3 of us would like hang out, and be like, "All right, yeah, it was pretty cool." And then you just broke up because like summer happened, and you didn't have any way of seeing her.
Yeah, no,
you're like, all right, that was that.
Did she break up with both of you?
I don't even remember. I think she was more into him because he was more of a fatherless man. So I think he was probably fingering her, and I was like, we're both, like it felt like they definitely had
We're doing stuff.
Yeah. I was just like, oh,
Yeah. I remember being in grade school. I think I might have been in 6th grade, and in 8th, I was just like sitting, you know, like on the maybe gymnasium floor at like an assembly, and an 8th grade girl laid her boob on my hand.
Whoa.
And I just sat
You
there.
said 8th grade?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. It was awesome. And I just remember just my hand just feeling the pressure of her boob for an entire assembly. Then she got up, and I was so confused because I was like, is that my fucking girlfriend now?
Is that a base? I don't even know.
It was
Back of the hand.
over the shirt, second base, technically.
Wow.
But it was back of my hand, so
Still something.
It was definitely something. Yeah, it was so much so that I was like, can you just touch ladies' boobs? Is that like a thing? We had tables in my grade school, and I would slowly elbow over and like hit the lady's boob next to me, and they'd be like, get off me. And I'm like, I don't know. There's one lady laid on my arm. I thought it was like, I don't know. I thought you might want to rest your tits on my elbows.
I wish I could redo life, don't we all?
Yeah.
I feel like I could really do, but not that I would be like a crazy pussy crushing man,
For sure.
I'm still me, but I think if I had a little more confidence, I could have had more sex.
Yeah,
for sure.
Even in high school, I feel like I could have
Yeah.
done all right for myself.
No, it happened. I was like, nothing really doing, and then little bit in late grade school, and then not sex. Obviously, that's weird. When people have sex when they're in 8th grade, I'm like,
Yeah.
it kind of freaks me out. But I remember I lost a bunch of weight my junior year, and I got like shredded out of nowhere. I kept getting grounded for drinking.
Yeah.
So I would just like act like I was in prison and just do like pull-ups in my
Yeah.
basement. I got like actually shredded.
You're just reading spiritual books. Doing push-ups.
Dyed my beard red.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I remember I just like hit this weird spurt of like I've never like, I don't know. I just hit like I went on like a tear in high school. Then like at the beginning of college, this monstrous dry spell for a while.
I was just thinking about a lady that I realized I could have fucked in high school because she just followed me like a couple weeks ago or like last week on Instagram, and I saw that and I thought of something she said to me that now I would have known it was like a green light. She was like, I wish I could mess with you, but I'm kind of friends with your girlfriend. And like, but her saying that out loud is really going like, I'll fuck you and I won't tell you.
You didn't realize this at the time?
No, I was like in 10th grade. I just didn't take it. I don't know. I didn't.
That's fair. 10th grade, I guess.
I might have been 10th or 11th. I think I tried to sell myself short. It was 11th.
I was
should've
always
known.
so afraid of being a bad guy. You feel like if you make a move, and she's like, "What the fuck, you piece of shit." That was like such a fear. But
I grew up listening to hip hop. I ain't give a fuck.
Yeah, I
about
listen to
that
much
shit.
rap. True. Yeah, if anything, it was.
It was like, no. When I was young, like we didn't. It wasn't cool to kiss ladies.
That's crazy.
Dude, I feel like that. I remember being like, somebody being like, "Oh, you kissed her?" Like, because they suck dicks. I know that's dumb now.
oh, I see.
But
I
as
see.
a-
I
as a-
was thinking this is like the gayest thing I've ever heard.
No.
That's
It was
like
'cause they were
very
hoes.
homophobic. I see.
Yeah. It was,
I always looked at it that was a chain of events. I still follow base procedure, by the way.
yeah, now you got
It's
it.
kiss, touch boobs, touch vagina, then have sex. I still hold it down that way.
The girl I lost my virginity to, we didn't kiss for 6 months. We were dating, and I remember I was having a conversation with one of my friends about it as an adult that happened. And she cheated on me. She's the one who was like the one getting picked up from Wendy's I was telling you about and shit like that. I also heard she got cheated on by like getting the train ran or all that
Jesus,
stuff. Oh,
man.
she cheated on me.
It annoyed the fuck out of me.
What?
Like the Jamaican guys were teaching them how to say like Irie.
Yeah.
And they'd be like, okay, man, Irie. All right. That's cool.
No, you have to go hit a full boomaclap. Like boomaclap.
I stood up.
Me don't need no lessons on this ting, dude.
Yeah. I showed them Chet.
What'd he say?
They were like, what the fuck is this? I was like, Chet Hanks, dude. He's the
Tom
best.
Hanks' son.
Yeah. They didn't know Tom Hanks.
What? Good for them. Thank God he's never made his way down there.
Better at that pedophile?
That's might be the right's my favorite aspect of their political philosophy right now is to call every single person a pedophile and be like fucking pedophiles.
Yeah.
Dude. I really enjoy that. It's very funny to be like Tom Hanks, pedophile. It's so funny. That must suck so bad. You know, because the left mischaracterizes people, and that's no fun. When you're like, hey, man, that's not what I am.
Racist, all that.
But they get
the
hit
right
with a
answer, dude.
pedo,
Everybody
bro.
was like, oh, you think being called racist is bad?
Yeah.
You fuck kids. It's like, wait, no, I don't.
What?
It's like, yeah, that's how this works.
It's like, yeah, like you say you like kids. It's like, well, yeah, everyone likes kids. It's like, pedophile.
Pedophile, dude.
Fuck.
Yeah. I was actually on the way here. I was listening to some cool shit you would have liked.
What are you listening on?
I unplugged my iPhone and it just happened to be on some type of like rapture religious channel. It was awesome.
That is pretty tight.
We need to stop worrying about global warming, dude. That's earth worship.
True that.
That's very anti-biblical.
That's actually true.
A world government, which is what the earth worshippers want, very anti-biblical.
Oh, big time, dude.
The Antichrist is coming.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Give unto Caesar's what is Caesar, dude. But
Yep.
Caesar's trying to grab everything. And it's like, no. It's coming, bro. But yeah, dude, we were down having a nice time in Florida where we all bought our flutes and stuff. Well, mine came from High Spirits. But we were having
Yours was from white people, right?
Again, the one guy, the main person there, I believe, is a man. He's a Caucasoid.
Caucasoid, yeah.
Caucasoid. But again, I would imagine they work hand in hand with artists of all types. They're music first. They're not really so much on optics. They're music first. So, I would imagine they have some sort of program. Although my next flute probably will be from Blue Bear Flutes. That dude I've been watching a lot of his videos. Dude, there's a video where he's a flute maker, a native. He claims that he was playing one time, fell asleep, continued to play while he was asleep, and then like when he came to, everyone's
just
like, dude,
snored into a flute. You can put a flute in a horse's nose and
he was like, guys, they told me I passed out and I was sleeping, but like I was sitting up and I like came to. And
what
I'd
are
been
all these
playing the
weird
whole time.
flexes all these dudes do?
I mean, dude, he's just telling.
This is why you like this shit.
What are you talking about, dude?
You love these types of like
what?
dickheaded flexes.
What are you?
Where you're like,
it's not
bro.
dickhead.
bro, I just have this like spirituality and
Dude, if you
I'll sit up on the roof and just play.
You don't understand this instrument, dude. This instrument, I'm telling you. First of all, how do you play with eyes closed or eyes open?
With what?
The flute. Your eyes should be closed when you play this. Your
I
eyes
always
are
play with
closed.
my eyes closed.
Of course. And when your eyes are closed, dude, I'm with the guy. I haven't fallen asleep yet, but you do go other places. Dude, you play the thing and like 4 minutes go by like in a second. It's fucking sick. So I'd appreciate it if you didn't come at me.
I'm not coming at you.
I'd appreciate if you didn't attack my music.
I'm not attacking you, but I will say this: that is right up your alley.
What? Just fucking music? Yeah, for sure.
No,
Love making
just
music.
a guy
Folklore?
a guy making a YouTube video and being like, I fell asleep and just kept playing. Dude.
I am a sucker
And you're,
for.
like,
I am a
sitting
sucker
there
for.
like, that's cool.
What's that word? Apocryphal. I'm a sucker for apocryphal tales. They're like they're like wildly exaggerated stories that are just taken to be true because they like sound so cool.
Yeah.
I mean, this dude claims. Look, I don't. You can take it up with the owner of Blue Bear Flutes, but
maybe I will.
His advice is pretty solid because he's like, this is a trick to playing the flute. And really, it's like before you play, you close your eyes and you breathe and you start just picturing a thing, and then you try to play that thing. So,
what do you mean? Like picture like
your love for your child, love for your podcast partner. I don't know, just like stuff.
Would you play me a song that made you think of love of me?
Oh yeah, I could play. I mean, I could play a picture.
What would that sound like? What are you thinking about? What are you thinking about?
Huh?
What were you thinking about?
Thinking about you, dude. You hear when I went up high? I was like,
Yeah.
Same about you.
It was very nice.
Thank you. I was like,
You know how like if Billy gets a hold of my social media, people are like, "Are you all right?" I get texts about you. When you started going on Instagram, people are like, "Is he good? Is he all right?" And I'm like, "Yeah, dude, this is the best he's been. This is good.
Easily, dude. Easily the best." Yeah, dude. I don't. It is for me. It is very, very fun to go live and hit a Native American flute.
Of course.
But yeah, I like.
I gotta go back to what I was getting drunk on live.
Dude, that was the funniest shit in the world.
I only did it like twice.
Getting drunk on live and then featuring Big Phill on there was the funniest fucking thing.
Oh, dude, I got in a battle with some family members on Thanksgiving.
What happened?
It was battle.
They
time.
ran into was it Buzzsaw v Buzzsaw or was it?
It was me and my lady, who's a buzzsaw.
She's a buzzsaw.
Dude,
Wait,
couple drinks. We're talking Gutfeld. We're talking Gutfeld.
She's
she
on
turns
Phil.
into me and her turn into two Gutfelds ourselves. And these fucking dumb liberals were trying to come at us.
What?
We were both sitting there like, yeah, right.
So there were some libs.
There were some libs. There's some libs in my family. All Thanksgiving, no politics, and then we got back to my parents' house, had a couple cocktails.
Yeah.
That's when it started. Then the vaccine talk started.
Really?
Yeah. Good vaccine talk.
Yeah.
They want the mandates. They want the federal government mandating it.
Shit.
And I was like, bro, we can't do that.
You got to hop on to Hoss's Substack.
Why?
Hoss has a Substack where he lays out perfect little arguments against when people hit you with it. You read it and you're just like, perfect.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're like 1 minute. They're like quick little things. Hoss is just crunching numbers.
They have
bro.
theirs.
Yeah,
MSNBC and CNN give them their responses.
Did you see that thing on The View? When they had the lady. So there's apparently a lady who
God
used.
damn, I got a bit of a cough.
You got a cough.
Could be COVID.
Bro, I hate. I don't want to be cavalier about it, but it's at the point where I'm like, I had to have been exposed to it by now.
Yeah.
Had to have been exposed to it. Not everything links up to every. I have a weird.
When I was
body.
at Rogies, I had been exposed to it.
Yeah, dude, you have immunity. I'd love to see my antibodies. I might not have any antibodies.
I had thick antibodies.
You had some good bands.
Yes.
I might just be no antibodies at all. It might just completely pass through me.
There's a decent chance.
I'm telling you, I don't, But apparently though, I know someone who just got it and they were like, it fucking crushed.
Really?
me. They got fucked.
Yeah. I'm
So-
sure if I get it again, I'll get the business.
Nah, you
I
probably
got lucky with the first one.
No, dude, it would. I mean, according to everything else, it should be less severe. You have natural antibodies. You have the mark of the beast.
The vaccine.
You have the mark of the beast.
I do have the mark of the beast. What the fuck, dude? You want to make fun of me
kidding,
for
bro.
getting a vaccine?
I'm kidding. No,
That's not spiritual of you
I'm kidding, dude.
to criticize your friends.
It's a joke, dude. In a spiritual circle, you would joke about stuff like that. Obviously, it doesn't matter. either way. This is the fucking physical realm. I'm not going to get hung up on it.
The
either way.
Antichrist is coming.
Nah, dude. Oh, dude, this is actually what you reminded me of. So we were in Florida. We're down there in Florida, and we're having a nice time, dude. There's a band playing like early '90s hits. Some guy in long hair was playing like Guns N' Roses and shit.
That's Florida.
3-piece band, power trio, which you know me, and you know I love power trios.
Yes.
So there's a power trio. That's why I'm waiting to see your face go. So they're fucking killing it, dude. It was awesome. And then these guys come, same thing of like, repent now or go to hell.
Yes.
So all these families are having a fun time, and they're like, nice, man. And all of a sudden they're just like, you will go to hell. After, and you're watching everyone. I just watched everyone's face go like, I forgot we die. Fuck. Everyone's like grabbing their kids, just like.
A power trio banging Guns N' Roses, you're like, I might never die.
Oh, for sure.
Death is not real.
Oh, dude, it was time stopped. Everyone's having fun. You know, it's like everyone's dancing, having a good time. Kids are dancing, and people were just like, sinners repent. You're going to hell. The world's ending. And everyone's just like the dudes would be like, because you can't, like, I guess you don't want to punch them in the face, but the dudes would kind of look at them like, shut the fuck up, dude. Stop talking about hell right now.
Yeah.
What the fuck's your problem? Dude, dudes would like perk up and be like, fucking, I'm not going to fucking hell, dude. Fuck you.
Yeah.
So fun.
Those guys are the best, though.
But it was wholesome.
I do support them.
We're having wholesome fun. It wasn't like, if it was like a porn convention, yeah, but like, people were sitting there with their kids watching music, and they're like, devils, go to hell.
Yeah.
And they're like, dude, come off of it, man.
They're fun, though.
It is fun. It was very fun to watch the music sound and that the way everyone's interacting with that, and then like apocalyptic messaging, and watch people like those two worlds they collided for a second. Everyone was just like in the middle. It was like, I used to love her, playing that Guns N' Roses. Dude, it was so fucking funny to watch dudes flex like, fuck you, dude, you're going to hell. Yeah, it was.
I liked them when they were at Drexel, when we would get to see those boys.
That was like, they were the real. They were the guys coming down being like, you're gay.
Yeah.
Yeah, those dudes were wicked.
People would try to talk shit and be like, actually, we're allowed to do whatever we want. They'd be like, slut.
Yeah.
Everyone would be like, yo.
Those dudes did crush.
Yeah.
Those
they
dudes
crushed me. They knew my weakness.
They hit you with Notre
They're
Dame
like,
sucks.
Notre Dame sucks. And I was like, whoa, dude.
Fuck, dude. What is this magic, dude? Yeah, that was pretty wicked.
He knew I was a papist.
He did.
That's why he was mad.
Yeah, true.
He saw the Notre Dame and he was like, fucking papist.
Those guys
pedophile.
hate popes.
Yeah.
Do they? Westboro Baptist hates his pope? Makes sense. I can see that. The Pope, gay guys. Who else is on their shit list? I think it's just Pope and Jews.
Oh, big
Westboro
time.
Baptist?
Yeah.
Interesting.
They killed Jesus, according to the Westboro Baptists.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's beef, you know. Well, they
denied the Messiah.
Biblically, no, they know. He wasn't in Romania. I mean, that's a historical fact. So, like, you know, yeah, that's you can say that. Pontius Pilate didn't want to do it.
Yeah.
He's like, what problem do you have with this man?
Yeah.
And they're all just like, kill him. Kill him.
And Pontius Pilate was like, yeah, I don't care. Kill
I'm
him.
in a good place in my life. I've totally forgiven the Jews for killing Jesus. I'm like totally over it now.
Yeah.
I mean, when I was like 6, 7, 8, 9, I was like genuinely like, what the fuck?
Yeah, we would get that pamphlet. Remember when we do Stations of the Cross?
Yeah, dude.
And then one of the pictures was like, but the Jews said, crucify him.
Yeah,
crucify him.
Yeah.
I was like,
dude, I've like researched this not long ago I was like, what's like because a lot of religions have like a mystical sect, and apparently Jews do have the Kabbalah, but I was trying to look up like what is the actual, like what's the point of it? What's the end? Usually there's a state you're trying to reach. And I'm like, I was looking into like Jewish spirituality, and there's a big problem in Judaism right now. Where like I was reading this, a Jewish person was writing this saying like, we don't have really a real spiritual tradition.
Yeah.
But it's like, it's kind of Christian. If you want to be spiritual as a Jewish person, it's like Christianity kind of like came in, was like, here's the fucking, kind of took the sauce.
Can we take a pause for a second?
Take a pause.
I need a pause here.
Take a pause.
I have a fucking dang-gum thing in my throat.
To get a dang-gum thing out.
God damn it.
Singing so I can sing.
Oh my god!
Ugh, get some fresh air in here. That's actually really nice. That's really nice.
We're back.
We back, dude.
Sorry,
we back
I got
on.
a bit of a frog in my throat.
That happens, man.
It's because I was hitting a vape yesterday.
You're hitting the vape.
Yeah.
And what time did you go to bed?
Right now, I just started talking. My throat hurts.
What? What time did you go to bed?
Fuck.
I got cough drops in my bag if you want one.
Yes, please.
All right.
We went to bed. We probably left there like 2. I can't believe Billy was still there. Yeah. Not boozing, not partying, but just being a jerk. He wasn't boozing? No. No, he didn't drink at all. Spud was drinking. You were having too much. You were banged up. That was fun to see. Thank you very much, Matthew.
Of course, bro. Of course.
Fuck.
What?
Wait,
For real,
can I
dude.
have more stuff?
Yeah, that's careful though. That's high menthol. I don't know how you guys do cough drops. I go high menthol. Dude, I hit Brittany with that all the time, dude. It pisses her off. I'm like, this is. I always read the grams. I'm like, this is 5 more milligrams of menthol than usual. Like, just so you know. She's like, will you stop? I love pissing her off when she's in a bad mood. She's like, I'm really in a bad mood right now. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, so it's pretty nice. Look at that sky, dude. It's so fun to do that. Like, look how beautiful the sky is.
Yeah, I get mad.
Stop.
I've been with my lady for a long period of time. Just
2
now.
weeks.
Yeah, of like kind of nonstop.
Yeah.
No real fights.
That's good.
Although one night, oh dude, it was so funny. Every once in a while, she'll try to fight, and
Really?
she had nothing. We were at like a 5-star resort. I was spending $1 million
You
on
fucked
this
up.
fucking thing.
Dude, that text was killing me. I blew it. I blew it.
Dude, I fucked up. This place is the most expensive place I've ever been.
I was laughing. I'm not going to eat for the rest of the trip.
Dude, we got our first fucking tab back. It was like $250 for like 2 cheeseburgers.
Jeez.
Yeah, they got me. Yeah. Anyway.
At least I'm belly not hungry though, dude.
No, my belly been bunda. Fucking
Them belly
very
hungry,
full,
dude. Them belly hungry.
But
That feed the Utes, dude.
in the middle, big shout out to them Utes. Massive. We're just sitting there. We started talking.
I hear you. You excited for Red October?
What's Red October? Is it a video game?
Let's go.
No, Phil's, dude.
Fighting Phil's.
Oh.
Fighting Phil's.
Well, fill me in. I don't watch sports. So
We got to buy, which could be a problem. The playoffs start.
Oh, they're going to the playoffs?
Yeah.
I'll go to those games.
Yeah.
Or
I'm gonna
at least
go.
one of
I'm
them.
gonna go Monday.
Jesus, it's October. I'm like thinking this is like months away.
No, it's
Christ.
September. You almost have it. It is October next week.
No,
Or
it's
in
October
2 days.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I guess tomorrow. huh?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Dude.
Is that
Whatever,
what you're-
this is a crazy podcast. We're just, this is a regular conversation.
Yeah. Do you want to get onto a specific topic?
No, I don't give a fuck at all. I feel like this is good. I like the Star Wars.
I love Star Wars.
I've been watching
Ooh.
Everybody Loves Raymond.
Okay.
That show's good, dude.
Dude, I started watching it recently too.
Yeah.
Airtight.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Airtight, man.
It's great.
Every
He's
episode, I'm like, they
also-
don't miss a beat, dude.
How cool is Ray Romano?
He's awesome.
He's like the coolest.
Yeah.
Whenever he comes to the cellar, it's like, God damn.
Yeah.
It's just a fucking cool.
Yeah.
He's sitting there. He's watching sports. He's like, who you got on this? You got the over, the under. All that. I'm like,
That's
oh.
awesome. That's awesome.
I don't know.
And
I don't
talking
know
about
if
a
I'm-
dude that got better looking in his like 60s.
I never thought of that.
Yeah, he's like
I didn't sexualize him when I saw
he's
him.
I sexualize everybody.
That's fair. That's why you're JT, dude. That's why you got that Timberlake. In you.
So I am the moose.
Timberlake the moose, dude. You're Salacious Crumb. That's the Crumb laugh.
Oh, the fucking vile, horrendous crumb, dude.
The vile, horrendous, Salacious Crumb. Yeah, but that's nobody has the juice like United States of America.
No, it's
Salacious Crumb. Obviously, that's good juice,
right?
Vile, horrendous, great juice.
Yeah.
No one's just like, I'm gonna write this down and send it to the paper and name the country.
I mean, it is fucking wild. I want to find out. I'd like to find out who this Republicus guy is.
I think it is Thomas Paine, but it's just pure speculation because it was just a humble man, dude. That's why he's Republicus. He's going, I don't need any glory for this. This is for the fucking Republic.
Yeah.
But wait, how did he get in the paper?
Oh, because Thomas Paine.
What other things from the doc can you reveal?
It's just standard. There's nothing too. It gets into Benedict Arnold, which is exciting.
Oh,
because he was kind of the man.
Okay.
Until he wasn't.
Okay.
But he was like a little climber though. He was
Okay.
good at his job, but he was a climber.
Okay.
So anytime he got passed over, he would start bitching and yeah.
Okay.
But it was stuff I kind of knew already. Like he was the hero at Ticonderoga.
Okay.
So people don't know. Like
The
people don't-
pencil?
Yes. He was like a war hero. He was like a big deal before he switched sides.
What was his official turncoat moment?
I'm not sure. I think he sold or gave British intel on how to get past West Point, the fort. I think he gave the fort up. I could be wrong.
Wow.
I haven't got that far, but I remember I read the book Lafayette, who was the man too. He was like, that was kind of the only time he ever saw George Washington like break down, because Washington like liked this guy.
Wow.
And when he got to West Point, and they were like, Arnold's gone. He was just like, he started like sobbing. He was like, no, my boy. Something like that. That's the story I took from it.
Did you ever eat at that restaurant in New York where Washington took his men before the Battle of Valley Forge?
No.
It's in Fidei. You know that area of Fidei where it's like the cobblestone street and there's all the bars? It's right down there. It's
That's
a
awesome.
steakhouse. Yeah. Yeah, and he took his... Isn't that... It's so wild.
Crazy.
Like, they were treating it like they were like about to shoot a movie or something. Like it was this big dinner. They all get fucking cocked up, and then they're like, "All right, we got to go fight tomorrow."
Yeah, it's
like,
awesome.
It was like this weird celebratory.
They were drinking back then.
Yeah.
He made sure his boys all got whiskey and rum.
Yeah, it's
it was
wild.
rum, and then everybody got a cup of their rations where you got a cup of whiskey every day, every soldier.
Wow.
And then he was like, if the rations were low, or rum at first, and then we'll switch to whiskey if we run out of rum. So the boys were they were loose, dude. It was for freedom.
Yeah.
And a couple brewskis before you go shoot some redcoats.
Yeah, you have to be.
Also, you know what fired me out? There's a part where, so obviously the revolution starts in Massachusetts, and then they're trying to rally the rest of the colonies to be like, help us out. And then so like Virginia, that's why they get Washington, because he was a Virginian, so they want to bring all the colonies in. But then when Pennsylvania and like South Carolina and North Carolina start joining in, and then it's just such a like it was a true melting pot. You know what I mean? But it's talking about how like just frontiersmen from Pennsylvania started rolling in and hanging out with all these New England pussies.
Right.
It's like, damn, that's pretty sick.
Yeah.
And they were like, these guys are a problem. Like, they were like the British were like, oh fuck, they got the retarded guys.
PA was always a problem.
PA was a problem. 'Cause anybody that was like out, Appalachia was where the country stopped.
Okay.
Like past that was like native land, and there were people out there fighting. So these guys had been fighting for 40 years.
See, this is the shit I wish
And they're just
I could
animals.
retain. It's impressive to me that you
And
have
they're
this
trappers and shit,
working
and
knowledge.
like survivalists, so they
Yeah.
knew how to live on the land, like with no food and shit.
Right.
So all of a sudden, you got all these like freaks coming out of the woods, and you're just some fucking queer from fucking London.
I have this is a serious question. From watching all that stuff and whatever, do you feel like you have like some working knowledge of survival skills?
Oh my God, no.
If you got trapped in the woods.
I struggle with scrambled eggs.
I'll tell you, you got to get a coffee maker.
If somebody was like, make me pancakes, I'd be like, whew. You could get me instant pancake mix and everything that I need, and I'd be like, oh, this is gonna be tough.
Yeah.
I have no survival skills.
Pancakes are tough. I could teach you
Pancakes
how.
are tough.
But they're tough. You know the trick to flipping a pancake?
What is it?
When the top part is all bubbled, when you see like all the little holes in it, that's when you know it's ready
I'll
to
keep
flip.
that in mind.
Yeah, but pancakes are tough.
You know
It's
what else
tough
I like?
to
I
get
like
the
I like a little raw pancake.
Dude, a little cakey
I
pancake.
don't mind a little batter in there.
That's gross.
I know it's gross. I'm
Ain't
not
nothing
afraid
wrong
to
with
admit
that,
that.
brother.
That's really gross.
Shut the fuck up,
Man,
Joe.
that's good shit.
Dude, that's,
Thanks, man.
I think you get salmonella like that.
I don't give a fuck about
From
salmonella.
flour?
I'll never get salmonella.
The 22
I will
Bud Lights
never
will kill
get
it.
salmonella. yeah.
Drown it in 22
Yeah, dude, I'm on
beers.
Revolutionary War fucking diet, dude. Glass of whiskey, eat a couple fucking lemons.
Oh my God.
Whatever I can get my hands on, dude.
I was talking to McCann, James McCann, about the road and just hating the road. And
yeah, it was funny. I talked to him about it.
Yeah,
He's like, I don't know how you've been doing it like this. I was like,
he goes, you take Shane, he's got his routine. He gets up, he has his 20 beers, he does the show.
that's how you do it, dude.
Yeah. Yes. Star Bleezies. Look at this fucking thing that Lemaire got.
Of course.
Thanks, Gardines.
It's going to be good, dude. You can take it. I mean, if you want, you swig it.
Nice immunity defense drink. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt.
Fixing the
Look
guts.
at this abomination.
This is good.
Look at that, dude.
This is good. This is good stuff.
Yeah, he doesn't drink coffee. He drinks. You give him lemonade and
have one
sugar.
of those every morning.
What?
And then
It's
he runs
coconut
around.
milk?
And then he runs around.
It's coconut milk. It's strawberry
He gets
milk.
the zoomies after that.
Strawberry coconut milk.
I have to yell at him to get off the couch. You're not supposed to be up there, but that's all right.
Dude, I miss Sarah
When Matt's
Palin.
away, you can lay on the couch.
Dude, I miss Sarah Palin. She was fucking cool.
I'm sure.
Yeah, she was cool as hell.
She's still hot.
Yeah. Yeah. She's just older now, you know?
Yeah, I
But
like that shit.
I'm like,
Yeah.
I would. Respectfully. You know?
Yeah.
Very much respectfully.
Yeah. Yeah, she was banging, dude.
Yeah.
Oof. Those McCain years?
Yeah.
She was so hot.
Banging, dude. Yeah.
And she kind of blew it, right?
By talking. Yeah, she fucked it up real
I
bad.
think she kind of blew it a little. It's crazy the Republicans were like, we need a female vice president.
Dude, by the end of that election, McCain was like he was just like you could see
He was at fucking JT Real Muto when that you
Yeah.
ever see that when that fat pitcher runs out of the bullpen? It's fucking incredible. And then the catcher for the Phillies sees so this big he's not that fat, he's like a chubby guy, comes sprinting out of the bullpen. And then the camera cuts the catcher who's standing there and he just goes. And the guy's gassed. He's out of breath at the mound. He can't catch his breath. He gives up a homer and they fucking get him off the field.
Dude, what's the clip
But
where
anyway,
the guys are
yeah,
in
Palin.
where the guys are in the pen and they're yelling at the umpire's call and the coach just going, "He's a cunt."
Oh, I never saw
He's
it. I
a
like
cunt.
it though.
He's doing the symbol.
Yeah.
He's a cunt. He's screaming it, dude. It's from like the 80s, early 90s. I'm like, a TV camera caught that.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Like people didn't have iPhones. There was some camera guy recording it. It was so, dude. Baseball.
When they spaz, it's the best.
Oh.
Who is it? Is it Tommy Lasorda with the
best one ever?
When he's like, "My ass is in the jackpot if I don't get you out of here, Tommy." Tommy, you know my ass is in the jackpot right now.
Wait, I thought you were going to talk about the radio interview,
Which
the
was that
baklava one, where they're like, they said you might. It's Lasorda. It's after a game, dude. It's on AM radio, so it's going out live. They're interviewing him after a game. Clearly, they must have lost. He's in a mood. And they go, "We heard you were going to trade so-and-so for Bobby Baklava or something." And he goes, "Let me tell you something about that cocksucker. Bobby Baklava couldn't hit fucking water if he fell out of a fucking boat. You tell me I'm going to bring him on my fucking team? You must be out of your fucking mind." Like, dude, he just loses it, dude. Loses it.
Yeah, baseball spazzes are nuts.
They're the
dude.
best.
They lose their mind more than football.
The best spazzes
Like
are baseball, and then Bobby Knight basketball spazzes.
Bobby Knight basketball,
are just
tossing a chair across the court, fucking hilarious, choking a player. White guy, it's basically white boy spazzes. True white boy rage spaz.
Did you ever see the Jim Belushi when he was on SNL, when he was a cast member? It's from the 80s when he's doing the chess coach, but he's doing it like Bobby Knight, high school chess coach.
That's great.
And he's kicking the chairs. He's like, "Come on! You call that a rook the ball?"
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's really funny.
Yeah, Bobby was good. I think he choked a player at a practice, which was great.
You can't choke players anymore, dude. They make too
You
much
couldn't
money
even choke
now.
players back then. They were really upset about it.
The Bobby Knight's things, the things where he's in the press conference because he hates reporters so much. There's one where a lady asks him a question. And he goes, "Well, let me tell you something. And I love speaking to a person whose job is one step below prostitution."
Yeah, that's
Just
nice.
spits fire at these people.
That's
dude.
nice.
Yeah, it's the best.
I think, yeah, baseball has number one spazzes.
Yeah, why is that?
Have you
Because
guys
it's such a soothing game, and it's like they're out on the mound.
Out of nowhere, a guy's fucking kicking dirt at somebody. Tommy, my ass is in a jackpot. You know I gotta fucking do this. They're chest to chest every time they yell.
Umpire mask grab is always great.
Fucking insane, dude.
It's fucking.
It's out of nowhere.
Crazy.
I guess you're out there for fucking 180 games. You've been gone from home for fucking 6 months. It's August.
Yeah. Yeah, you're sweating
doing
your
a
ass
double
off.
header in Cincinnati.
Yeah. You're sweating your ass off.
Some umps just fucking you.
I got to be honest. I don't know that I've ever seen a football spaz.
There's been some good
They've
ones.
happened, I'm sure. But
No, there's been some good ones. There's you get a good spaz when the reporter interviews the coach right before halftime. You know how they do that?
Yeah.
Like when the team's head of the locker room, they're like, what changes do you have to make on offense to get this thing going? The guy's just like, the players are out there trying their fucking hardest and the coaches are fucking it up. And it just keeps running. You're like, oh shit. This is an ad by BetterHelp.
Oh yeah.
To help with the better.
Yes.
October isn't just for sweet treats and scares. This is good writing. It's also a good time to appreciate therapists who have helped you and a loved one. Because if you don't know already, October 10th is World Mental Health Day.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that?
I did not.
All right. If you feel comfortable, give a huge thanks to a current or past therapist. How did they help you? Maybe set you in a new direction, taught you how to celebrate small wins, or provide a safe space for you to cry and unload. I've found a couple safe spaces to unload. One time I thought I had a safe space to unload. I was on this couch and somebody walked right in.
Who?
My girlfriend. I had to skedaddle because I was trying to unload on the couch.
Well,
I didn't want her to know.
She could have hopped in.
Well, I was crying also. I was crying and unloading.
Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes
And I'd like
a
to
good
point
person
out-
will help you cry and unload.
I'd like to point out that for me, every day is Mental Health Day.
That's good.
Yeah. Thank you.
Lemaire, can you give us a time that somebody taught you how to celebrate small wins and provide a safe space for you to cry and unload?
I don't know.
Yeah, you're about to. You can share. This is for better help.
Better help
with the better.
Well, the dead girlfriend, she told me that like every time you see somebody you don't know who's like nice, you gotta go. You gotta mention it. That's it. That's
all
a
right.
lesson.
Life is better when you have people who actually listen, who actually till the gate opens. They scurry in and go, I live here.
That was my theory. When South by was down here, they moved them all from under the bridge.
They do. They do that.
They do sweep them away.
Over
And
by
I think-
the creek.
I think
they
I-
love that fucking bridge under there. I guess, the shade would be nice.
Yeah.
Have you,
It
they always
sucks.
try to they always try to get you for parking. Like you park and then they stand there. It's like I helped you get that spot. You got some, and then you're like, he's gonna break into my car if I. Oh yeah, they wear fake high vis like they work
That's
under the
good.
bridge.
They're trying. They're doing something.
It is a tight hustle.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Matt, Shane, what was your favorite part of last football season? What are you most excited about in the upcoming season?
Super Bowl.
Super Bowl was very exciting.
That was awesome.
Notre Dame beating Penn State was also a big highlight for me.
That was huge. They spanked them, didn't they?
No, it was a great game. Last
Oh,
second.
oh, yeah,
Last second
yeah,
field
okay,
goal.
never mind,
Georgia,
never mind.
they spanked.
That's what I'm thinking of.
Georgia was a shocker.
Dang.
Please talk about your thoughts on the upcoming football season. I'm excited about it. The
Yeah,
Philadelphia Eagles are going to be great.
If they become a genuine football dynasty, it'd be probably the worst thing that ever happened in the city. But
Hey
it'd be
Matt,
fun.
do you know the Aston Genty, Jesus Christ, running back stance? Is he going to be better than Saquon?
Not gonna be better, but I'm
Do you like his stance?
I like his stance a lot.
He just stands straight up.
Does he really?
Yeah, it's pretty sick. He's a running back. He literally just stands.
Like a 1920s football player?
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's
Yeah.
nuts, man.
It's awesome. All this football talk is getting me pumped. Thankfully, the football season is already underway on Prize Picks. Prize Picks is offering season-long stat picks that we can take right now before the season even starts.
Nice.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, man, dude. I feel like it's pretty simple to play, dude. You just pick more or less on athlete stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money.
That's crazy. So just download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Guys, August 16th, it's coming up. It's next week. It's huge.
Yeah, it's huge. Van Andel Arena, Grand Rapids, Michigan. August 16th. It's going to be big.
And then fly
But
back
also, yes.
to Atlantic City after that. Fly right back to Atlantic City. Ovation Hall, Ocean Casino Resort.
I wouldn't
Atlantic
go
City,
to that.
dude.
I would go to Grand Rapids. No, that's good. Oceans is going to be nuts.
Oceans will be sick.
And this is
And
going to be
again-
before or after the race?
After.
Oh, nice!
It's gonna be the last
You
night.
get to talk about the race on the.
True.
That's gonna be That's gonna be a big
I didn't
one.
even think about that. Oh,
Yeah.
I better. The whole time I run, I'm gonna try to get a nice 5 minutes.
You'll
out
get
of the
5
run.
out of that. You definitely will.
It'll be nice. It's slated to sell out. It might not.
It's
we'll
gonna
see.
sell. That'll sell out.
It's very close. It's close. It's close.
Matt, that thing's gonna sell out. In a
I hope it will. I think it will. And even if it doesn't, we're all gonna have a good time, guys. 8:00 p.m. Atlantic City, New Jersey, August 16th. Go to where'd you say you're playing?
Oh, at 8 p.m. Van Andel Arena in Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Yeah.
It's not as good.
I was going to do the Atlantic City Arena, but I was like, you know what?
You know what? I'm not going to do that to my fans.
Whatever. Go to everyone you want. I don't even care.
August 15th, Little Caesars in Detroit. 16th, Grand Rapids. 23rd, Milwaukee.
Oh,
Milwaukee. And then, never mind. September 6th, Notre Dame Stadium.
That'd be sick.
That's going to be a bomb and a half. That's going to be so bad. But I'm just going to be happy to be there.
That'll be tight.
It'll be really uncomfortable, but
That's actually, It's now that you say that, that's actually amazing to perform at the stadium. You're gonna wear pads. You should wear pads, bro.
I'm gonna be at Notre Dame this weekend or tomorrow. I go to Notre Dame tomorrow.
Huh? Oh yeah.
I got to strap the pads on, line them up.
Oh, you should wear them for your set. If you came out in pads, dude, and slowly fucking took them off,
Took the pads off.
Get a
Just
lock-
wore football pants, sleeveless Under Armour.
put a locker room bench on stage and just sit on it every
Sit
now and
there
again.
go, guys, dude, this is what it's all about. The house that Rockney built. All right, go see our shows.
Nice.
August 16th in
Whatever you want to do.
Atlantic City. Check it out.
And one last thing, Matt's new animated short, The Papa John Paradox, is out now on his personal YouTube channel, and there'll be new animated shorts every Monday on Matt's personal YouTube channel, so check those out, please. Thank you. Link is below. Now let's get back to the show.
I did. I was the valet one time, but I did do something similar where I just didn't park anyone's cars, and I'm like, yeah, I'll take that, and then I just left with all the money. It was like, peace out. This is a restaurant. I was like, peace. Someone hired me, and then
Damn, you didn't park any of the cars?
I had like one stick shift car, and I couldn't drive stick, so I was just lumping that thing
Yeah, fuck
around.
it.
And I was like, dude, can you park this? I had to get another car, and I had like the guy do it himself, and then I started going like, I should just direct traffic in here. And they were just handing me money. I was supposed to like give it to some guy, but he never showed up, so I just like later.
Fuck yeah.
And he called my friend. I was like, just don't tell him I talked to you. Made like $300.
That's awesome. Did you ever have a job?
It's tight.
No, never.
You've never had a job.
That's so tight.
No.
Yeah, I figured you've been playing football the whole time.
Yeah, full time, 24/7.
Dang, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, since I was like 7.
I remember
Spring.
those days.
Yeah.
Yeah. Second I quit, my dad got me a job at a fucking factory. He fucking killed me. Second I quit football, he was like, I got a job for you. You want to be a pussy and quit football? Here's a job. And it sucked. It was worse than football.
Yeah, no, I wanted to quit when I was 9. We started put the pads on. I was like scared and shit.
Really?
Yeah. Then my mom was like, "You quit now, you quit the rest of your life." And I was like,
Yeah, I
9
got hit
years
with that a
old.
lot. And I was kind of right. I kind of quit everything I've ever done. yeah, they were right. Yeah, good for them.
Yeah, the pads were the shit. I
was a big fan of
for
pads.
sure thought I was like the best football player in the world. And then I went to high school and was like, all right, well, figure something else out.
I'm gonna run.
I'm gonna start smoking weed actually instead.
I'm a weed guy.
Yeah, that shit's fucking hard, man. Although they should have. I wish I had better coaches, man.
Yeah, they should have got you.
I wasn't D line material.
Yeah, you're a linebacker.
Clearly.
You're clearly a linebacker.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, was I though?
Yeah, I can
Even
see,
even
I can see a
LB?
middle linebacker.
5'10".
That's good.
outside,
Outside, probably.
Matt Milano style.
Yeah, you got some. And
Jacked.
you're a heady player. You'd be like Keekly.
I couldn't do
You'd
playbooks.
understand that. You'd get it.
True. I would.
You'd figure it out.
Yeah,
dude.
I'd figure out the game.
That's what I thought I would in college. Did not figure it out.
I couldn't figure
I
out
was
a
like, I
one.
don't need to read this playbook. I'm gonna fucking figure out the offense.
I couldn't figure out one play. Basketball was impossible.
Basketball is
You
tough.
come down, pick
Yeah,
here,
you
you go.
forget
It's
to play
like-
immediately. Run
Yeah,
straight into
bro, I'm
another
just
guy.
gonna set a pick.
Yeah,
I'm gonna set a pick, and hopefully
set
that's what I
picks.
gotta do. I would get the ball in basketball and just throw it away and give it to someone. Yo, get this thing the fuck out of here, dude.
It's the worst.
I don't need this pressure.
It's the worst. It's funny you still see that in the NBA though. Like I remember like trying to break a press and it's like, dude, I can't dribble. Don't throw me the fucking ball. If I get trapped, we're fucked. If I get the ball trying to break a press, it's fucking it's straight in the air, dude. You still see it in the NBA though. Guys will bring the ball up the court and pass it to somebody who clearly can't dribble at all.
Yeah, and
they panic.
Yeah, like, get the fuck away from me. Yeah, that shit fucking
Who was that?
stinks.
Was it Harden towards the end with the Sixers that just suddenly couldn't dribble? I swear to God, it was Harden.
Harden had handled the whole. I
feel like the last like playoff.
He kind of fizzles out in the playoffs. Allegedly, I don't even put that on him, but I can't. I'll never shit on his handle. He's always.
All right, good diplomatic answer for James Harden.
I'm a James Harden guy. I ain't gonna shit on him.
I swear to God, I remember the end of his run in Philly of him just falling down constantly. The ball.
I mean,
it was nuts.
He's an old man now, though. He
It
is
was
falling
nuts.
more.
Yeah.
He does tumble sometimes, but
Yeah, we
Who's
got
supposed
that
to
going
be good
on.
this year in basketball?
the East is ass. It's gonna be probably the Thunder again, is my guess. The East, everybody got hurt on the East. Halliburton, Tatum. The Knicks might be the best, and fuck that.
True. The Magic.
Huh?
The Magic.
The Magic, yeah, the Magic are probably gonna be good too. Actually,
He's
they'll
lying
probably
like
be like 1 or
shit.
2. I think the Sixers are gonna. I don't know.
I think the Cavs will be good again.
The Cavs might be good. I forget about them. I didn't even see what they did last year coming in. Then
They were great, and then they yeah.
playoffs ass.
All right, that's been our NBA talk. What else is going on? Cameron, there you go.
That's honestly my.
That's
favorite.
the meanest thing I've ever heard anyone do.
What?
You can explain it better.
He was beefing with Cuba Gooding's brother, Omar Gooden Jr. from like Baby Boy fame.
Yeah.
So he called him like he was trying to say something like respectful about him. He was trying to say that like not popular actors don't get enough money. And he mentioned him and he called him Omar Gooden Jr., but he's not a junior. So he got like butthurt about being called a junior. Super dumb reason to get mad and made diss tracks at Cam that aren't for real, they're kind of fire. But then so Cam, instead of like doing any like rapping with him, he got him for like a movie that doesn't exist. He booked him for a movie and had him like film a whole like scene for a movie, flew him out to Miami, paid him for it. The movie's in Spanish. The people are talking shit about Omar Gooden in Spanish, like in the scenes.
Dude,
They're calling
this
him like a
is
fat
Cameron's-
bitch.
they're calling him a fat
They're calling him like a fat bitch.
Cameron's
Pussy ass nigga.
evil.
And then
That's some
and
OD
it's got
shit.
Cam in like a room where he can see everything film, but he's like, look at this fat nigga with his titties out, just saying the meanest.
He punked him?
He punked him. He for real punked him. It's
Did he reveal the punk at the end, or he just?
not to like he revealed it like yesterday.
He just showed it on.
Yeah, he tweeted. He did it like a video on Twitter where he's like, because he did another diss track like unprovoked, and he was like, "See, I wasn't even going to put this out. I did this for me. Like, I was just having fun doing this." But he's got him signing the paperwork where it's like it's his footage, so he can do whatever with it. It's so
That's really
funny.
mean.
It's devastating.
It's really funny though.
He's like, nigga, you was on the dollar menu. I got you for nothing. Kid might be the funniest.
Yeah.
And it
He
was
is.
Omar. I didn't know Cuba Gooding Jr. had a brother.
He keeps Omar he doesn't let everybody know. Like, I didn't know that was his brother for real.
I didn't know that
right
either. I know
now.
exactly who you're talking about.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was Cuba Gooding's brother.
I had no idea either. He doesn't like the junior. He should associate with him more. It might help.
That's a crazy reason to get butthurt. I think
3
he was
diss
more
tracks.
so. I think he was getting butthurt over like lesser known actors than Junior.
Yeah, probably. But Ken was trying to say, like, he's a good actor. He should get a
Exactly.
little bit more of a bag. And then he turned on him and he was like, well.
If he had called him Cuba Gooding Jr., I could see him getting mad about that.
Hit him with the double junior.
Double junior. That would piss me off.
Junior is a high insult.
Yeah.
So what are you looking at, Junior?
Junior would
You
piss me off.
motherfucker. I'll fly to Miami and be in your movie. You piece of shit.
It's also you can get you can trick any actor with that. Like we have an incredible opportunity for you.
For sure.
Yeah. What was that documentary they did where they got
Windy City Heat.
Windy City Heat,
It's
where they
the
got
funny-
that guy.
You ever see that?
Mm-mm.
They
Oh,
do
man.
that to a guy. He's the man. He's a very funny guy. He's a crazy guy a little at the Comedy Store. And these other guys made an entire fake movie. They told him he was the star of an action movie and just filmed a movie of a guy that thinks he's in a movie.
What's
and
it called?
everyone, it's
Windy
called Windy
City
City
Heat.
Heat. Everyone
Windy
else is
City
in on the
Heat.
joke. They're fucking with him the whole time, doing like stunts, throwing him in trash cans and shit. It's incredible. And he never really got it. They show him the video at the end. They go, "This was all kind of a joke," and he loves it.
He's just like, what?
He just laughs along with it.
That's
fuck yeah.
Yeah, that would. I'm trying to think. That would. I mean, what's his next move? What's Omar Gooding's next move?
You have
What's
to-
Omar Gooding Sr.'s next move?
You have to commit violence at this point. You have to resort to violence.
Yeah, no, like diss track can top that. He has to.
He threatened a diss track, which is not going to be better than that. And he did try to play it cool and be like, I don't care. I had a free trip to Miami. Like you gave me 3,500 and cut, but like, nah, that doesn't. He was trying all the tricks. It wasn't enough.
I think
Yeah.
you got to walk away. That's his next move.
He should have been like,
You gotta
I
leave
knew
that
it.
alone.
He should have been like, I knew it the whole time. I was just fucking around.
Cam also said he was like, I guess he was trying to do comedy, and he was like, he said he had a show booked at an Olive Garden. Like he's saying the meanest shit to him.
Yeah, you got to leave him alone.
Yeah, you got to leave Cam alone.
If somebody fakes and puts you in a fake movie, you got to go. That guy won.
Yeah, this guy will stop at truly nothing to.
Yeah.
Dang.
What's the meanest thing you've ever done to somebody, Gabriel?
The meanest thing? I'm not a mean person.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not mean, bro.
Yeah, you are.
I told you look good in that hat earlier.
Yeah, everybody's making fun of the hat.
Dude, you look good in that hat.
I lashed out against you when you complimented me, and I
I like the
apologize.
hat. Goes with the
You
furniture.
said nice hat. I was like, shut the fuck up, dude.
Yeah, he did. Then he went on my hats, and my
I
hat
saw
was
you
shit.
wearing the dumbest hat I've ever seen, dude.
It's a great hat, right? He was ready for battle.
It is. He can't. I'm
a great
just
hat.
nervous about trying a new hat, dude.
I feel you on that though.
You know,
I have two hats I can wear. If I try to put on another one, I like get not even out of my bathroom, and I'm like,
that's what I literally did. That I put it on, looked in the mirror, and
Yeah.
took it off, and I was like, Nate, do you want this? And they're like, it actually doesn't look bad on you. I was like, all right, I'll try. Maybe I'll try something different today.
You ever done stand?
Maybe it'll be different. Who knows?
Did you ever do stand up with the hat on?
Yeah.
I've tried. I can't do it.
I've done it actually, like, because I was doing a podcast and wearing it all day.
No, you rolled out.
Yeah.
That's fucking sick. I can't do it. I've tried it.
I wish I could be a hat man on stage.
All
They
the
seem
greats,
cool.
all the greats do it.
Yeah.
Hat on stage is fucking power move. Just roll through and like, yeah, I'm just trying out some new.
What makes
guys.
it different with a hat on stage, though?
I rely heavily on.
That's
You
fucking.
hit the spaz last night in Madden.
I love it.
You tried to take advantage of me last night in Madden.
I
he
fucking
really?
rage quit constantly.
He tried to take advantage of me.
I just exit game.
I was just.
Shane got another pick. I was like, exit game done. I'm done playing.
Spaz exit as fast as he could.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
People do try to take advantage of you when you're in an inebriated
Soder
state,
took
but-
advantage of me.
Did he really?
Yeah, he finally beat me in NCAA when he's a sober man too.
Yeah.
He's a sober
He
man.
was sharking on you.
He got me at the end of the night, and I was nasty about it.
Shane
I was-
immediately starts saying all sorts of mean shit when you start beating him.
Like what?
You're the cheapest guy in the fucking game. You're so gay. You run the same play every fucking
Yeah,
time.
I mean, that's how you get people to get off their game.
I do the same shit though.
It works
Five
every
and out.
time.
5 and out.
It is funny though, having like someone sober praying on you like you pray on a woman. Just be like, well, come on, let's go back to your
Do one more
place.
shot.
I don't know.
Yeah.
No.
Come on, man.
Come on.
Let's play
Fine,
NCAA.
we're not going to play any.
Yeah.
I'm just going to hang out. We're not going to play any games.
I'll be Michigan. I know you hate Michigan. Yeah, I hate Michigan. I'll play against Michigan. I was down like 30 to Soder, and I was like, "Do you feel good about this?" And he was like, "No, dude, I don't. This sucks. Let's go to bed." I was like, "Yeah, exactly." We went to bed. I was
You
like,
did this to me.
You quit.
I win.
Yeah, it was Soder. I know I've definitely said it before, but it was making me cry the other day. Like I literally was crying laughing about it because I was telling Jay about it because when me and Soder played each other, he was up like 20 and he was finally going to win.
Was this on the stream you're saying?
No, this was after.
Okay.
And we're sitting there and DeRosa comes in and sits next to Soder and is like, Shane's right. Your guys are blocking way better than his. And he was like, shut the fuck up, DeRosa. And I came back and he missed an extra point and lost.
Oh.
And when he finished, he put his controller down. DeRosa was sitting next to him and he goes, it was the craziest spaz I've ever seen.
Was he serious?
He was totally serious.
Damn.
The Soder goes, I was like, what the fuck was that?
Oh my god!
It was so good. DeRosa was like, "Jeez, man." Of course, DeRosa's bitch ass. He's like, you wouldn't do that to other people. Like 5 hours later, he's still going.
Oh my god,
It was awesome.
Oh, that's such a good expression of a video game smash.
That was so funny, especially from Soder. He does it. He hits the hardest video game spazzes of anyone.
That's so funny, dude.
A bunch of table. Yeah, fucking.
Oh my god,
so good.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can get him, dude. If I lose, I'm
Yeah,
like,
but you hit the funniest spasm.
I
You
run away. I
fucking
run away.
away.
I run away.
You literally run away.
I gotta hide my
from
face,
me,
dude.
It's like you ever see a video of a little black kid losing video games? He starts crying, playing the controller, he just fucking shakes it.
It sucks when you lose.
Losing does
It
suck
sucks
so
bad.
We used to
Think
have
about
video-
losing the computer in Bannerlord after you've been playing for 12 hours.
Oh.
And you lose everything. You go, what the fuck did I do today? I mean, remember I played FIFA? I'd play FIFA for a week straight without getting up. And I'd get fired. I'd get an email in the video game and be like, you're done, dude. You got to go outside.
That'd be funny to get like text, but in the game, but about real life. And be like, dude, it's your mom. What the fuck are you doing? Like, the fuck is this? This is bullshit, dude. Shut the fuck up.
How come you're not married? What the fuck? I'm trying to bring Norwich to Prem.
We used to have an N64 in our unfinished basement. That was fucking scary.
Everyone had an N64 and unfinished.
Or not N64.
For real,
it was
everyone.
a Super Nintendo or NES.
Yeah,
I forget which one. But they would all play it. Maybe whatever Mortal Kombat was on, maybe a Genesis as well. And I would never be able to play. And then when everyone was away, I would sneak down.
That's nice.
Someone would catch me, turn the lights off, and I'd be like, fuck! And run as fast as I could upstairs.
That basement was terrifying, dude.
Yeah, it
Just a
was not
cement
cool.
dungeon. There were spiders in the little like water gaps. There was these big wolf spiders.
That sucks.
I wouldn't be called
Lights
down there
out
today.
while gaming.
Fed
Oh,
got
dude.
PS1 though on a mad one. Like one day I rolled up in their room and he just had PS1 on TV. I was like, what the fuck? Cool Borders. The best game of all time.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
easily. I forget. Yeah, Cool Borders 1 and 2 was. I think 2 might have been better than 1. 3 was bullshit. Dude.
Yeah. Whatever one you could be the alien was sick.
Echo the Dolphin on Sega.
You fucked with Echo?
Yeah. I never got out of the first level. Just sat
SXX
Yeah, you're saying
never
that's
got
hard as
into
hell.
it.
sat there for a
Vibe.
day.
It's vibed
Just
out.
being a dolphin swimmer.
That's so sick, dude.
You ever played
Killing
Bully?
jellyfish with my nose.
That's so sick, dude.
No, I really don't understand this game.
Have you ever played The Bully?
Yeah.
That was a great
That
game.
game was awesome.
What was
I
it?
loved The Bully.
What'd you do?
The Rockstar
It
game.
was
You're in,
like
a boarding school.
it was Grand Theft Auto, except you were just a bad kid at a school. Yeah.
It was great.
It's a good game.
Sounds awesome.
It was.
I just got Fusion Frenzy and tried
Played
to
cool
play
music
with-
when you rode bikes.
Mhm.
Do you remember that?
Yeah, the fucking game was amazing.
Yeah.
You can just go around
Fusion
bully
Frenzy's sick. I've tried to play it with Bay and she hated
We
it.
can hit it.
I love it.
We can hit Fusion Frenzy
So
today.
this game sucks. It's like it fucking rules. When you go in the washer, I love that.
Yeah,
game.
it's easily one of the best games, actually.
Xbox controllers were fucking nuts. Original Xbox controllers were fucking massive.
Yeah, weren't they huge?
dude.
Yeah.
They're just big chunguses. You had to like hold it like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That
despised
reminds
them.
me. I got somebody made fun of me for that controller
Why?
on the internet. 'Cause It says
Personalized
my
controller?
name on it.
Can't be proud of
obviously-
yourself?
I'm not. That is psychotic.
How's it psychotic?
To have
Isn't
a
it a
picture of
gift?
yourself. It was a gift, and
All right.
I'm not. Yeah. What am I gonna do?
What are you gonna
Not-
rip it off?
Yeah.
Do you
Sure,
hate
that'd be
yourself?
that would be psychotic to just scratch your face off a controller.
after I lose a game, just I don't even deserve this.
That's like Red Dragon.
We need to get UFC going.
Fuck you.
It's true.
Been
Game
so long. Have you
sucks.
guys been playing it all? I haven't played it all.
I haven't played.
Ooh, guard dog.
I have.
You have.
Oh, Guard Dog speaks heavy.
Oh,
Guard
you guys are
dog.
partying.
I
One
have
lone
been
guard
playing.
dog's been training.
You guys have been out fucking around, and
He
guard
didn't
dogs.
tell us he was training. No. Just trying to get good.
Wait, which one of you guys? When are you getting good on the ground in that?
Nate.
Little bitch ass.
Why my bitch ass? That's because
That
that's
is
how I
pussy
think
as
that's
shit.
how I got you.
You
Was
never
I
got.
hit
I mean,
Uzma,
you definitely
can't
never
stop
got
it.
me.
Let's get fighting right, dude. Fuck ground and pound.
There's a new boxing game that's apparently pretty good.
It's all
Is
right.
it good?
It's okay.
Yeah. UFC is the best.
I can't wait till Logan Paul or what Jake Paul comes out with his boxing game.
It's just
It's him and the elderly.
Yeah. It's just him knocking out Asians on a subway. Sweet, dude. you showed them.
We solved the crime. We know who was doing it all that time.
Jake Paul.
That was
fucking
just Rocky.
horrendous. I think Tyson Daddy fucking chilled though. First round, I was like, "Fuck, Jake Paul's gonna get knocked the fuck out." And then Tyson just put the brakes on, started moving
See,
all crazy.
I don't think.
He was so
20 million in
shaky.
a
That was the
purse.
thing. Like at first, he was throwing those punches, and there was the thing in the clinch where people like you saw Tyson tap his head, and people thought like that was Paul being like, "Yo, chill, or you're not going to get the bag." But he was like shaky.
Would they be able to withhold the bag if he won? There's no way.
There was stipulations that if he won, he would be paid less money than if he'd lost.
There's
no
Didn't
way.
go the whole
Yeah.
way.
There's no way
I
they
saw-
made that
I saw
public.
a tweet about
Check
it.
that. That might be Blueski information.
That might be
dude.
Blueski Russian disinformation.
No, I've or just X too, or just Twitter.
Yeah.
Jake Paul kind of beat the shit out of Mike Tyson, and nobody's willing to admit that.
He could.
Barely.
He could have
beat the
taken his
shit
head
out of
off.
him.
He
Yeah.
could have taken his head off if he
Jake
wanted
Paul
to.
would have killed him if like they were fighting. Jake Paul had
Yes.
70 punches, landed 70. Mike Tyson only landed 6.
Yeah, it was Unk
In
versus the
8
Punk.
rounds.
Dude, like,
wasn't.
I would
It was
beat
Unk
the
versus the Punk.
fuck out of my dad right now.
Huh?
I would beat the fuck out of my dad in a boxing match right now. Obviously. The fact that he didn't get
Your
knocked
daddy
out in the
would
first
fuck you
round
up.
is crazy.
Yeah, dude. It was, towards the end, that was the one thing. It was honorable that he didn't just take Tyson's head off. I think he was going to become an ultimate goblin if he did, because he could have knocked him out. I think at least he could.
I just
He
hate
really-
the code
towards the end, he
switching they
could've-
do is fucking
Huh?
crazy. The code switching the Pauls do confuses.
What'd
the
he
shit.
do?
Mike Tyson was in the ring afterwards, like, "Oh, you're next, Logan Paul." And Logan Paul's like, "I kill you, motherfucker." It was fucking
Yeah,
bizarre.
yeah.
It's like, dude, you're from Ohio. Why are
Yeah.
you talking
He's a
like
resident.
that?
Yeah, but I feel like
It's
if
fucking
you're a
crazy. I
YouTuber for
kill
that
you,
long, I think you're
motherfucker.
allowed to.
What?
After like 10 years of being like a YouTuber, you can just say
It's
you
true.
can talk however you want.
It's just, yeah, it's fucking those dudes.
It's like
freak
Puerto
me the
Ricans
fuck
in New
out.
York.
Exactly. There you go.
Their grandfather did. Filipinos in LA. Okay.
It grabs the algorithm. Grabs the algorithm.
Maybe. That's
Paul.
yeah, that might just be the best fucking.
It is funny for him to
speech
be like,
for algorithms.
Jake Paul would fuck you up, dude.
Dude, I have a gun. He can fucking fight all he wants. Shut up. Oh, you're a black belt jujitsu? Yoink.
Sure.
Dead.
Pull that thing out.
Oh, you're a karate master?
You're gonna kill
Dead.
someone cold blood.
There's no
Yeah,
reason.
execute somebody?
You can sit there all day long and fucking fight all you want. You're just gonna get neck kinks and shit. It sucks.
Yeah, but
if
say
you
you're at a
want to
bar.
work
Say you're at
out,
a bar.
work out. You want to wrestle
Here's the
dudes, you're
thing.
going to be hurt all
Here's
the
the
time.
thing. Say you're at a bar, people start acting up, and you get the fucking everyone in front of your babe. You get to go. Stop, dude.
I will say, killing someone with jiu-jitsu at a bar seems kind of fucking lame.
That's the whole point of it.
Like on the ground, rolling with a guy.
Yeah.
No,
Put
you
him in.
just choke him. You go.
Just tap, dude. Just tap, man.
bro.
I'm going to
Just
snap it. I'm going
I
to snap
don't want
it.
to do. I don't want to do this. I've been looking forward to this secretly my whole life. I don't want to do this.
Get somebody in a triangle. Yeah.
Yeah,
Get an armbar
quickly.
on the ground, and then his friend comes up and just goes right on your face while you're like,
Just
dude,
kicks
stop.
you in the fucking head.
But then your jits bros are gonna be there to be like,
But
stop.
then your jits bros will fucking.
You're lucky I don't have my fucking gi.
The jits bros at the fucking mothership would go nuts.
They would.
Every single fucking security guy in there is like a
Yeah, dude.
mutant.
Yes.
I was at.
Can
I
you
was at the.
imagine
Why you need a gun?
If a homeless
There's
guy,
fucking dangerous
one of the
jujitsu
homeless
men
from
out
6th
there.
Street comes in there, he's getting every limb broken.
Yeah.
He's getting
It was like
wrestling.
William Wallace in fucking Braveheart. It's like,
I
10 fucking jiu-jitsu
Dude,
dudes are gonna
there
rip
was,
apart
there was
a
for real
homeless.
a giant one in the little boy room. There was this giant man who was being a problem, and I watched 3 of the bouncers just like this guy was huge. Dude, I was like, fuck, I would be terrified to fight this guy. And there was like 2 or 3 of them looked at each other like it's go time, and I was like, damn, these dudes.
Yeah.
I would have been like, I'm not touching this fucking guy. He
They
was
get him?
massive. They got him up and like walked him out the room, and I was like, yeah, they were ready, dude. They were like gearing up, and I was like, dude, this is kind of scary. You guys are the real deal. He was huge, dude.
Dude, what, the mothership guys?
Yeah,
they're
they-
all like 10th planet or whatever.
Yeah,
they're all
dude.
like the best in the world at it.
Yeah, man. You could tell they were kind of like looked at each other like we might if we have to fight this guy. It's
It
gonna
does
be
make you
fucked
feel
up.
kind of fucking gay as a comedian.
what?
Like,
Yeah,
you see the
to see-
security guard, like, they're like troops. You walk up to them, you're like, hey, man.
Yeah, you feel like a girl.
I mean, I have a big day. I have to do comedy.
I got this new joke. I'm
Dude,
really
when I
nervous
was
about
there
it,
the
might not
last
work.
time, the dude said, "What's up to me?"
Which one?
I don't know. The security guards. Listen to the fucking.
Oh, they're
woman.
fucking definitely
What's
tapped
up, brother?
Yeah.
Real man.
They're good bros.
That's why I'm friends with the jiu-jitsu guys. But if they ever rise up,
You have
You're
a
gonna shoot
gun.
them.
stop.
You gonna James Bond them.
Get off my leg.
Shoot them right in the back.
Fuck off my leg.
You think they let you practice in the studio, like pulling out on them, just while they're
Pause.
wrestling? Yeah, obviously pause.
Obviously pause, but no, they train for fucking dudes with guns.
Do they?
They have those, you know, those things you punch, what are those things?
Oh, the
Jack guys.
Yeah,
they have those holding guns.
Just hit him with one of these.
And they
Bet you
just
didn't see this
fucking-
coming.
Yeah. I'm never gonna tap.
You can armbar me.
Shoot myself in the ass
Now
right
you
now.
have to
Oh,
clean
shit.
me up, idiot.
Let me take out my butt plug.
I'm
so I
about to
can shoot
ruin your
myself
whole
in the
bar.
There's
ass.
dudes who do that.
What?
There's a fucking gun store near my parents' house where like dudes will roll in, buy a gun, be like, "Thanks. Where's your bathroom at?" Go to the bathroom, shoot it.
In the bathroom, they've done it.
Yeah.
In the
Happened-
you're talking about the
happened a few years
master.
ago. And then they have to clean it up.
Yeah, people don't talk about that enough.
They just go in, buy a gun, go into the bathroom, done.
You know, I peed myself at that gun range bathroom. When I was a little boy. My pa took me
I came
shooting.
in recently. I pissed the bed recently.
If you're talking about the same gun place, you pissed the bed
sober.
recently?
Stone cold sober. I just had a dream I was peeing. I was like, what the fuck?
Bro, I've been like peeing in dreams and not peeing in the bed.
Same
It's been
here.
crazy.
That's nice.
Yeah,
It
it's
comes
nuts.
for you.
Huh?
At one point, it comes for you.
Look, don't get me wrong. I've done it.
And then I got caught too.
You got busted?
Because I ran out and took off my boxers and came back in and put a towel in the bed and went to sleep. She's like, "What the fuck did you just do?" I was like, "Nothing." She's like, "Did you pee?" I was like, "Yes."
Yeah, I peed my pants.
It's like I only
Fuck to sleep,
peed. I
idiot.
peed a little bit. It was a tiny little bit.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with pissing your pants.
Pissed a little bit.
Well, man, I know you've pissed your pants recently.
No, but I got drenched. I was sick, and I drenched the bed in sweat.
Sweat? Yeah.
That's the
It
best.
was like
That's the
it was
best.
a
You like
pool,
it?
dude.
I love that, dude. Waking up with a fever and just being like just soaking
Yeah.
wet. I fucking love that shit.
I
Having a party is
actually
nice.
kind of agree. That is
Yeah,
nice.
it's awesome.
Especially you take a nap while you're sick, wake up, you just ruin the couch.
Yep. It's fucking awesome. Then you get like you're hot, you're chilly, and you wake up and you're wet, and you're really chilly, and you take off your wet
This
clothes and
thing's
get
over.
comfy
I'm
under the
I'm
blanket.
gonna
Yep.
break this.
I love a good Rhea. If you have like a day long Rhea fest where you're just fucking everything's coming out, I feel like it's good for me.
It's awesome.
I do too, but then you get stuck with like a 3-day refest.
A what?
A 3-day.
Oh,
Refest.
refest. Yeah, that's
There
where
you
the
go.
bidet comes in huge.
There
If
you
you
go.
have paper towels on your asshole and you have a fucking refest, it's over.
Yo,
dude.
baby wipes.
No baby wipes.
I'm
bro.
telling you,
That's how you
dude.
clog the toilet.
Throw them in the trash can.
That's foul, bro.
Throw them in there like
You
my
fucking
Korean
cream?
boss.
Put your
What are you
shitted up
talking
baby
about?
wipes in the fucking
Wrap them
toilet.
up, then you throw something on top of them so no one sees your
Just get a
shitty
bidet.
little surprise, your shitty little secret.
Get a bidet.
Huh?
Get a bidet.
And also, dude, yeah, but my kids will turn them on and shoot it everywhere.
Put a child lock on it.
Then I'm not gonna be able to wipe my goddamn ass with the thing, dude. Don't
You
forget
can
it.
probably get one that's on an app.
Dude, then I got. Well, I already have my. I'm not gonna pretend I don't have my phone out while I'm shitting. But I don't have to
Yeah.
look at my phone, dude. I don't want screen time. I have so many fucking things in my house that require me to look at my phone. It's kind of annoying. So I got to.
Yeah, I
pull
feel
this
like
thing
none
out.
of them ever work.
They all suck every time.
Yeah,
It's
I don't like
bullshit.
that.
One of them just sprouts up because they're fucking
Yeah,
stocky,
they come out of the
bros.
volcanoes. dude. Every 150 years it erupts and
Yeah.
fucking 6 hunks head to the mainland, and us whites have to be like, get them out of here. It's too much of a hunk.
Yeah, they come out and they're like, chee. It's a Moana reference, sorry guys.
Yeah, but what's that? Jacob
Elordi.
Dude,
he's
a
hunk, bro.
real bad man. We got to get rid of that hunk, dude.
Yeah, I mean that is a dude. Salt. You have to watch Saltburn. It's
I can't. I heard somebody sucking cum out of a drain, dude. I'm not watching. Once one person told me that, I was like, I'm never gonna watch that movie.
It's just like what would happen if you put the horniest gay psycho around a hunk. Actually, he's more kind of homosexual, I think.
It's pretty funny. Doesn't he fuck the whole family or something?
Yeah, he kind of like fucks the whole family, drinks cum out of the bathtub. I didn't know anything about it.
Drinks cum out of the bathtub. It's crazy,
dude. It's and you're like, you can tell the guy's obsessed, but it like out of nowhere, you're like, watching a guy take a. He's like watching a dude jerk off in the bathtub. And then you're going like, all right, this is a little intense. And then as like the last of the water's going down, he just goes, and dude, literally, I didn't know that it was even in the movie. I turned around, I was like, Jesus Christ! It got me. I have a pretty high tolerance for like weird shit in
Yeah,
movies.
sucking cum out of a tub is fucking devastating,
Bro.
dude. That's disgusting.
Yeah, feeding on the shower slugs is crazy,
The shower,
bro.
dude. Think of just the prosthetic shower slug they brought in. Even doing that was disgusting.
Yeah, apparently, and there's another scene. I don't want to spoil the movie, but somebody dies in the movie that's very close to him that he liked a lot, and he starts fucking the fresh soil on his grave. And he
Yeah.
apparently ad-libbed that, from what I heard. Like he
That's
just
so funny,
improv. They're
though.
like, like freak out and cry over his grave, and he just on set started fucking the dirt.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a
That was Barry.
no. Barry is just kind of like Barry's pretty fucking cool the whole time. Actually,
Oh,
It was
nice.
Kind of reminded me of myself. Really,
Wait,
center left apart.
the hunk sucks the cum?
No. The hunk.
So Barry sucked the cum.
Wait, who's Barry?
The little Irish guy.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
I thought Barry was the
Yeah,
hunk.
yeah.
Yeah, that guy is a little Irish freak, dude. Came in. So,
That reminds me of this.
in the bathtub.
I'm gonna suck his comb out of the tub.
It is funny because again, it is a spoiler, but he like convinces the hunk that he comes from this poor family of criminals, and it's just all made up. Just a gay psycho. It's a gay psycho. Like, my mother was an alcoholic. It was so bad, and then like they visit his parents, and there's a nice middle class family, and he's like, "Oh fuck, dude,
He's
fuck, I
all
fucked up." Yeah, Saltburn. It is funny. It's a good Bay movie. Bays love watching like aristocracy movies.
Huh.
That's it, in my experience.
I watched Sinners on the plane for the first time.
How was it?
No comment.
Yeah.
You didn't like it?
It was fine. It was pretty cool. The fights were cool.
Yeah, it was fine.
I was
was
little. I felt a little bad because
Sinners was great.
Sinners was great as strong, dude.
Yeah.
Huh? It was. I thought it was great, and I thought it was. I don't think it was like an
fine.
evil white man movie either. I went into it thinking that was what it was going to be, and I think it was kind of like bonding.
It was at the end, yeah.
Yeah,
They bonded.
Yeah, they bonded,
Well,
and
then
the
the
dude, I was
clan-
listening to the director or the writer talk about why he made it Irish, and it was because he was like, I fuck with Irish shit. Like I was like, I like the music, I like the people, and I think we have a lot in common, and I think that made sense for the movie. It's kind of sick.
That's tight.
Whatever you say, man.
I
shut my
do
ass
feel
up
like
and listen.
The Irish music did get me hyped.
Yeah,
It was
he said
cool.
it gets
Rocky
him
Road
hyped.
to Dublin,
That's
that
tight.
scene.
Yeah.
It
feel
was
like-
cool. I liked it. There's the one scene where there's like he's playing in the barn, and then like a Bootsy Collins type character like manifests, and he's like playing
Yeah.
that part. I was like, this movie sucks, and then it slowly started winning me back by the end where he kills all the KKK guys. I was like, all right, this was actually kind of cool again.
That's tight. Wait, so like,
He goes beast mode on the KKK.
how's Bootsy Collins come up in the thing?
It was
shows
just like
all of
there's
black
like a
music
break
history.
dancer.
Got you.
It was so
Yeah, yeah.
unnecessary
Like
to me.
Yeah.
It was
But
kind of the gayest shit in the
They got
world
to the
to me.
twerking part, which I thought was funny.
Yeah.
Be like, this is our culture. It's just a lady shaking her asshole.
Yeah,
It's
and like a break dancer.
Yeah, it's just as good as old blues. Our culture is evolving.
It was kind of like, yeah. That part I hated. It was okay, and then that part made me hate it, and then it sort of won me back with all the cool fights.
Yeah,
but I
There's
still
some good cool
still
fights,
not
but
a
the
huge
fights
fan.
had some holes in it because, like, I don't know, whatever. The vampires suddenly became pussies at one point.
Yeah, it was.
They were like, yeah,
the praise, and then all the praise. It kind of, I felt like it was a little overrated.
of course.
Yeah, if
but
you want to get into, there's
it was
a
neat. It was neat flick.
If you go to whatever rides inside that Epcot ball, if you want to get like they do like a European history or like America, kind of like Western civilization. If you want to get that, it's actually, I could see it. If you're black, that's probably sick to watch, because I was on that ride in Disney World. And it's just like basically European civilization, and like from like the dawn of time all the way to modern times, and you kind of do get fired up. Like, damn, this is fucking sick. I forgot about ancient
the cool
Greece. That was
stuff.
sick.
Yeah.
And it goes all the way to the modern time, and literally you end, you're like, there's nothing we can't do. It's pretty sick.
Yeah.
So no, seriously.
Yeah.
I know, it's just funny.
I mean, America.
I know, but it's funny to be
There's
nothing we can't do. It's like, that's what you got out of that. You went on Epcot and you got out like the white race.
I'm telling you that, I'm the least racist guy in America, dude.
That's true. And we're post negativity.
But it fight got me. That Walt Disney's fucking anti-Semitic
Walt Disney.
propaganda got me. I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, dude, fuck yeah. Yeah, you're right.
It could
It's
happen to anybody.
pretty sick. You just start and it has like these little like animatronic puppets reenacting like all the eons of history, and it's actually pretty tight.
It's pretty
That is
sick.
tight.
I went to Epcot once.
Did you?
My dad just got drunk the entire time. Drank around the world, and I was
Yeah.
just in fifth grade. He did the around the world. We didn't go on one ride. My mom was like, "It's so nice you're taking him to Disney."
Oh, it's so funny.
Just watched my dad drink at Disney. That was it. Went on like 2 rides. He got hammered. Drove home. Beast.
That's so tight. Yeah, well, it's funny that
It's
you
fucking hot out here. Let's get out of here.
Let's get the
I was
fuck
like,
out of here.
"All right."
That was fun. Yeah, I went to Disney a long time ago. My older brothers were beating me up for a lot of it. I remember I ran away from them and hopped on a boat by myself as a child, and like it took me to Epcot. And I just walked around alone in Disney World.
That's pretty cool.
It's pretty sick. I remember I had still stitches in my lip, and I just kind of like
You're
walked
lucky you
around
didn't
with a
get
big cut in
abducted.
my face. Just like went back home, was like tight.
Yeah. It's
No
a good
problem.
day.
Yeah, a little 10-year-old child.
What do you think about a Chipotle break?
Let's take a Chipotle break. I got to pee like a
What are
mother.
we
Time out,
at?
Chipotle.
Time out.
This episode is brought to you by Hulu. Glenn Powell is Chad Powers.
Coming September 30th to Hulu and Hulu on Disney+. 8 years after flushing his college football career down the toilet, hotshot quarterback Russ Holiday makes a comeback disguised as Chad Powers.
Sounds like an oddball athletic talent who walks onto the struggling South Georgia Catfish, determined to once again take college football by storm.
Watch the hilarious new Hulu original series, Chad Powers. September 30th, streaming on Hulu and Hulu on Disney Plus for bundle subscribers.
Terms apply.
This is huge. This is fucking huge. Guys, we have some clubs coming up. I am very excited. Here they are right now. Helium Comedy Club, Buffalo, New York, October 17th, or October 18th as well. Then Bricktown Comedy Club in Tulsa, Oklahoma. That's 10/24, 10/25. And here comes the big one, Off the Hook Comedy Club, Naples, Florida, November 7th, November 8th.
That's going to be a good one.
Yeah, be a blast.
October 17th and 18th, I'm in Las Vegas. And November 7th and 8th, November 7th, I'm in San Francisco. November 8th, I'm in Sacramento. And then I got December 4th, Tucson. December 5th, Phoenix. So come on, y'all. What were we talking about before Chipotle so rudely interrupted us?
I think we're talking about Disney World.
I forget.
Disney World.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Disney World does rule. I went there last year, and a year or two ago. I was like, all right. I was hating on it. I was like, this is gonna suck. And I got there, and I was like, nah, this is actually
it's got to be awesome.
It's pretty tight, honestly. It just gets too crowded, but
Isn't there like a conspiracy that they traffic children out of Disney World?
Probably.
That's what I was thinking of when you said you were walking around alone. I was worried you were gonna get
got me, bro. Not me, man. But
sorry,
no, they
not to be negative.
I mean, they like kidnap you at Disney. You could really snag kids there pretty easy. Like it
That's
gets
what I'm
so
saying.
crowded. I was there with my kids, and at one point at like noon, it got so crowded you could hardly move. So you have to like really kind of hold
And they
them.
have like a tunnel system under there, and you know what they do in the tunnels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's for trafficking kids.
I mean, yeah, it's if you were like a child trafficking organization, yeah, I could see setting up shop there.
It'd be a
It
good
scares
spot.
me.
Yeah.
Just,
Yeah.
Honestly, I got the coffee jitters right now. I'm feeling weird.
Thinking about child trafficking.
Yeah, I'm feeling really weird
I
right
think they
now.
get 'em, yeah, I
I
think it's-
feel weird that I'm talking different.
I go to
really?
a lot of I go to a lot of play places,
Sorry.
and they worry about that there, where you have to get like this like a UV stamp on your hand that like matches your kids, because if the stamps don't match up. So I think in Texas they do have like they're like really worried about that, because you can grab kids and 3 hours gone. But yeah. So yeah, you got to be careful. There's even like it's an old wives' tale that the Target near my house is like they'll like chalk tires if they see like
I've
just
heard about
ladies
this, yeah.
with their kids. They'll kind of mark your cars and they'll like kind of wait by it and snag your kids when you come back.
I've heard about this.
Could just be ladies scaring each other.
Why would they chalk the tires?
It's just like it marks that way. You kind of like you have someone go by and mark it, then another guy kind of just checks and waits by the car. I guess I don't know, to be honest. That's a
Because all that would do is see if you moved. That's why you chalk a tire.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know.
They mark it at a certain point. That way, when you move, it's a different spot.
I was thinking just kind of like put an identifier on there, be like, yo, if you see someone coming back to this car, snag the
That
kid.
can't be real.
Yeah, well, yeah. It's just ladies go shopping
But like
by themselves.
somebody's like just giving a fucking hookup to a random guy.
No, I think it's like one guy's the chalker, then you have like the kidnappers. I don't know. It's just ladies freaking each other out.
Yeah.
They go out and drink wine. They're like, I think they just are shopping and see Mexican guys like, oh fuck, coming for my kid. But no, there's been through like the grapevine of like wives in the area. I've heard of like there's a couple of them that claim to have encounters where like a guy was walking up to the car or something like that.
I've heard of that. I've heard a few of these stories too.
What's going on with the guys?
Just want to snag your kids,
They're
man.
just walking up to the car going, "You are
Yeah.
mine. I'm going to get you mine."
Hey, can I have your child, please?
I'd like to take your kids.
Your niños.
Dude, it's my kids now, because they're building houses near my house. And my kids come out every morning and go, hola. The Mexican dudes. It's
That's
really
wonderful.
funny. It's very sweet. This one guy turned around the other day. He was like, hey, hello, guys. And they're like, hola. English is boring.
Yeah.
It's the dudes get fired up there. They're just up on the roof, and my kids just stand there and go, hola. I had one of the guys on the construction site smashed my trash can.
What the fuck?
It was an accident. It was with the lull. It was like that like big giant forklift thing. Just smashed my planter and my trash can.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's weird though, because like I don't fucking care. It's like, all right, we'll get a new trash can, we'll get a planter. Like they're gonna pay for it. They're a big construction company. Yeah. And like my wife gets so mad. I'm like, yo, this literally doesn't matter.
Does not matter.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. I had to go over and talk to him today and like, dude, we're so sorry. I was like, I don't give a fuck.
No
but
problemo.
you gotta switch it up. I might claim neck injury.
You should.
Like, dude, I was
Just
right
settlement.
behind the trash can when you hit it, and now my neck is killing me. You guys got to redo my front porch. Oh, you guys are a multi-million-dollar construction company?
I got the plumbers at my house right now.
Dude,
there's roots in the plumbing, and I was embarrassed because yesterday and today they've been there, and I went out like twice or 3 times, and I was like, I can like use the toilet, right? Like I'm like asking them permission to shit.
Yeah.
It's embarrassing. They keep being like, yeah,
I've
man,
had
you're
plumbers
fine.
here for the last 2 weeks.
It's embarrassing.
And they told me a time. They were like 7 a.m. to 1 p.m. No plumbing. Around
the worst time.
12:30, 12:45. I was like, it's got to be done by now. Sent a dump down the plumbing. It was open. I got phone calls immediately. They're like, you can't use the toilet.
Where'd it
So
go?
I don't know where the dump went.
Where'd the pile go?
The pile might have come flying at one of those poor fucks.
Oh no!
I mean, I thought they were gone, dude.
Oh, dude, it probably flew out of the side of the house.
That's what I was so worried about.
So Chipotle beer pile came flying right at him. Yeah, that was. I could have sworn by 12:45.
Where did it go? How the hell did they know?
They knew right away. I think it's literally an open pipe.
Oh, because they're doing like outside work.
Yeah,
They came back. Dude, I was outside last night before they smashed my trash can, and I was like, so I had bought a bunch of soils. I'm like planting a bunch of stuff, and there was a guy behind the fence of the construction site, just going like, I think it was
I
like
got hit with a dump. They were gone, dude. No one was here.
It wasn't here. It was at my house.
I know, but I'm back to defending mine because I realize as a listener you might be very furious at me. I'd be mad if I heard someone else do that. I'd be like, fucking wait. I thought they were gone, dude.
Oh, yeah, true.
That's a really evil thing to do.
There's probably just a dump behind your wall somewhere.
There's been a dump in my wall for fucking 2 years. They finally fixed it, but
don't get me started
I
on these new
remember.
houses, dude. It's criminal.
Yeah.
Framing with 2x4s alone is a criminal move, dude. It's got to be 2x6s. Yeah, they really they fuck everybody,
It
dude.
is.
Everything's I think this is wood, but a lot of the houses are just all plastic. It's like plastic, fucking composite wood. It's just basically like mushed together. It's they really get away with murder, and then they just be like, this is a luxury house, and you're like,
yeah.
how?
They go, it's in Austin. It's $8 million. Dude, this is?
They're doing it everywhere. They do it in Philly too, and it just
Yeah.
they build them. It's don't get me started, dude. It pisses me off.
Yeah,
It's really it's like a really evil thing to do. To like, I mean, it's one thing to try to like
win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks also offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday. Each Tuesday, Prize Picks discounts select player projections up to 25% to provide even more value to your lineup. What? Download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH on the Prize Picks app to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. You know what we all need to get more of? Off our ass. With bold flavors and a refreshing citrus kick, Mountain Dew will get you off your ass and have you feeling like you're on an actual mountain. What? A mountain where the weather is always perfect, your friends are ready to hang, and a day of epic proportion awaits. All right, what does I have to tell you? My favorite flavor? Obviously, Mountain Dew Original. I'm a fucking original classic kind of guy, dude. You kidding me? Talk about what game and activity you play with friends. Every time I drink Mountain Dew, I usually just kind of like me and my friends, we don't get naked, but like we take off like a lot of our clothes just so we can kind of like grip each other. And we wrestle in a style, some might, if you saw it from afar, you might think it's sexual. It's not. That would be against the code of conduct for the ad policy. It's not sexual. From afar, you'd be like, are those guys violent? Look, from far away, it's crazy. If you got up under us, you'd be like, holy shit, these guys are really working on technique. But that's what I do. When I drink my original favorite Mountain Dew, I wrestle with my friends in a way that looks suggestive from far away, but it's for real. It's like, we're just training. We're just kind of like working on, certain drills and moves. So that's kind of what we're up to. The mountain is calling and you should answer. Grab your friends, grab an ice cold Mountain Dew wherever refreshing beverages are sold and do the do. It's not. It's just in my car. It's been warm, dude. It's so fucking good, actually. It's awesome, dude. I'm on a mountain right now with all my friends. Even if you don't have any friends, dude, you can just imagine them after you do the two.
Well, that's good baseball talk. Back to
I didn't finish my. I did an evil Jewish trick this morning. I think where I kept this. I found like the cabinet thing I was looking for on Facebook Marketplace, and I kept saying I was going to pick it up for like 2 weeks and just not picking it up. And this lady was getting so pissed at me, and then stopped responding. And then Sadie called her and was like, "Hey, like, we're for real. We're gonna come pick it up." And we went there today, and we got in there, and I was just like, "It's too big." Oh, they had taken the TV out of the They had unplugged everything. They had gotten it ready to move.
You gotta just take it.
Dude, I was this close. Huge.
Like it would fit here.
It would, but it'd be too big. I couldn't do it. And it weighed 200 pounds, and I had to lift it with. There's no, we just couldn't have. I felt really bad.
For Shane, but I don't think we feel comfortable associating with you on this.
Yeah, I disagree with your behavior.
Yeah.
Why? What was I supposed to do?
Take it.
And then do what? Then I just have it, and then I got to get rid of it?
That's how things work.
But I could have avoided.
Things
then I'm just in their shoes. I got a giant cabinet.
Now the curse is on you. it's fucking, it follows.
I didn't want the curse. Dude, I walked away from it just being like, wow, I can't believe I stood up for myself in that moment. I thought it was like a real achievement.
It's kind of an achievement to be that big of a piece of shit. For real. I would have been like, I would have taken it.
I thought about paying for it and taking it right to the dump.
Did you offer him a little money, like a little holding money maybe?
No,
I said I had her guide.
This is a Jewish trick.
This is.
I'm Jewish. Before I forget, I have a Jewish necklace. So I think I'm gonna start wearing it.
Really?
Yeah. Because Shane was wearing a necklace. I was like, "Oh, you're wearing fucking jewelry." It was like, it's a thing from my dad.
Yeah. So
I was like, "Dang it!"
It felt like bad luck not to wear it.
Yeah, but my grandma gave me like they're called a chai. It's like
The Star of David?
No, it's like Hebrew.
Does it look like pie?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I've seen that thing.
Yeah.
You gonna wear that?
I think we're gonna start wearing it.
Yes. Why don't we just get you a patch for your sleeve? That was a little.
You look awesome with your
overboard, my
necklace.
bad. I did look awesome with my necklace.
Yeah. Why do necklaces look so cool? What is
I don't know. You know what though? I do have a hunchback from leaning, my terrible posture.
So it shows though.
It kind of sits.
It sits in the crease.
No,
I thought like if you
when
look
I'm
up,
like leaning forward, it's like sitting on top of a. It's not good. It actually makes you work on your posture. So I can't have that.
My posture's fucking terrible.
Yeah, that was.
Do you ever try to sit with good posture?
Yeah, it's very uncomfortable.
It's what gay guys do.
It is.
It's for girls and gay guys. You can't. Good posture's crazy looking. This was making me, when it came to the chain. I was like, I gotta wear it because this all started Phil's health scare, and I put the blame on myself. Me and Nate Marshall were in Philly. We were walking around. We went to St. Patrick's Cathedral right in Rittenhouse. It's awesome. You can just go in. We were walking by, and I was like, let's go in there. It was empty. It's awesome.
You can't just go in?
Yeah.
Oh.
We went in. I was like, let's fucking say a prayer. So we were sitting in the pews, and I was like, damn, I haven't had a church fart in so long, and I let one go. And I was like, that is kind of disrespectful to just walk into a cathedral and fart.
Take one of the
and
candles.
then leave. And then the next day, Phil was in the hospital, and I was like,
yeah, you got
I know I shouldn't have farted in that church.
There's probably nobody funnier to be at like a church service with if you're gonna like with you.
It was I couldn't, by the time I was senior year, I couldn't get through mass with my friends. I would be, the second I walked in, I was like, dude, this could be the funniest thing that's ever happened every time.
What would you do?
Kids would fart. All of my friends would fart as loud as they could. And it was the funniest. It was church fart is nothing comes near it.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Yeah. I remember my brother, we had to stop going because my brother and I couldn't stop
I'd be
laughing through the
dying
whole
laughing.
thing. And they tried to sit us apart
Makes it
but
worse.
you had so many inside jokes already that
Yeah.
like you just feel the pew shaking. you can just feel my brother starting to just shake, laugh, and then I just lose
Would you have
control.
to? So that was the punishment though, because it was me and my sisters, and you would always try to sit not next to Phil, because he would be like, "You motherfucker."
Oh, really?
The whole mass, he was like, "You fucking." He just went there to beat the fuck out of it. He would literally grab you by the back of your neck and be like, "Fucking shut the fuck
He
up."
didn't find it funny.
No.
Okay.
Although if somebody hit a fart, he was like, yeah. But school, we had to go every Thursday in school. So then it's just a high school of kids farting.
Right.
Everyone's farting. Or like screaming. Somebody would like yell shit. It was the funniest. It was the best. And then team mass for football. That was just the football team in a
Sundays?
chapel
Saturdays?
on Friday before the game.
Okay.
And it was, you got to listen to your dumbass teammates try to read. Like, be like, and today's the that. And it's just like, holy shit. Yeah, it was, they asked me to read. I was like, I literally, I will howl. I will be dying laughing the entire time.
Dude.
I can't read.
I went to it. When's the last time you went to mass?
It's been a while.
Yeah, I went when we were up in New Hampshire. There's like a church island that I went to, and I was like, I want to see what it's like. I want to see like what the homily.
Say about 5-10 minutes in, you're like,
Dude, the guy was unbelievably bad. It sounded like he found out about Christianity the day before.
was it Catholic?
No, Protestant.
There's your problem.
Yeah.
Do they have fucking a guitar?
No, but they were close. It was
Yeah.
close. It was like, yeah.
I went to the last Catholic mass I was at. It was just, I flew down to Florida for my uncle's funeral, and they didn't even have a service. They mentioned us during the mass. It was just a regular mass.
Okay.
I was in like a suit. It's like, why the fuck did we?
It was like the happy
I
birthday.
thought it was
at
a funeral.
baseball game.
Yeah. And then towards the end, they were like, and also we pray for Don Bowie and his family. And we were all just like, I flew to Florida, but it was weird. It was a Catholic mass, and they had the fucking band. They had a guitar and a drum set.
Trying to make church cool drives me crazy.
Yeah, don't
make
do that.
keep it scary.
Yeah, make it very scary.
Scary is the way to go.
What do you do in Jewish church?
The last time I went to synagogue was
You guys sit
after
around
9/11.
Ooh, did you guys high five in there? After 9/11, you went to the celebratory fucking synagogue.
Why did we high five? Oh, you think it's the Jews that did? Okay. I didn't know if if the argument was it was justification then for Jews to do other, whatever.
Do they have rock and roll synagogue?
When I was growing up, I went to a Reform synagogue. Somebody did play guitar.
Really? Just a Jew
Yeah,
ripping.
there's a tree of life to those who hold fast to it.
Yeah.
All of its supporters are happy.
What? What was the Jewish song?
The tree of life.
Tree of Life.
Yeah.
How does it go?
And then there's like Shalom Rav Israel.
Damn, you're really Jewish. That's good. I support all my Jewish friends in this hard time. You guys are going through it.
Yeah.
Have you noticed a rise in anti-Semitism, or is it just hanging out with me? I have noticed a rise in anti-Semitism.
It's hilarious.
But
We'll see.
yeah,
I'll start wearing my pendant.
the pendant's gonna be nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be on that. I'm gonna be on that fucking thing.
I almost want to see what you do with it. Like, I almost want to see it for the art.
I wish you didn't tell me.
Yeah, I had to.
But if it's the pi symbol, I would have gotten it wrong.
Yeah.
I was the fucking pi symbol, you fucking math dork. Like, it's actually Jewish. I'd be like, even worse.
Yeah, that feels like I had that if I don't say it, it's like a horror movie that I don't know when I'm gonna get attacked. You know?
What does the thing represent?
Like good luck, air quotes.
Okay. Why the quotes?
That's my understanding.
Oh,
I haven't really looked. That's what my grandma told me. So we'll see. Maybe I'll.
Because you're supposed to. You guys have like pendants for specific things, though, right?
I don't know.
Do you have saints?
No.
No.
Or any like?
I don't even think.
What are
they
the
have-
other
They
characters?
don't even have a Messiah, bro. They killed.
True.
Yeah, they're not.
They got one, and they're like, no. This one's not good enough.
No.
Hey guys, it's me, the Messiah. No, not you. Things are bad. We don't want good things. We like being bad. They were bad boys.
Yeah.
Would you have done that? Would you have crucified him?
Listen, I'm very much a go with the flow type of guy.
I probably would have.
Oh yeah.
I would
Some guy
100%
fucking yapping. I was like,
yeah, execute
I said that.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah.
I didn't mean to cut you off.
what's that?
After that Nexium, do you know like that sex cult?
Oh yeah.
And there's a documentary, and there's like all his supporters outside the jail.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I get being like, we gotta off this guy.
Could you imagine if you're a Pontius Pilate and you had Jesus in your district?
I used to do that joke. That was my
Really?
I had a Jesus joke about like that guy. Like he didn't look like.
Oh yeah.
He looked like shit. You ever see that rendering of him? He looked like fucking Dobby from Harry Potter. He was like 4'2", wearing a potato sack, running around like, give money to the poor. I was like, I've never met a poor person that didn't say that. Every single homeless guy's like, help. And then he's hanging out with hookers. And everyone's like, why are you hanging out with hookers? He's like, fuck you, dude. You do bad shit too. Like, I've never met someone who didn't do that. Every single dude that gets with a hooker is like, who the fuck are you to judge, motherfucker? Like, none of his messages were that special. And then the Jews were like, get rid of him.
You're not doing that joke anymore?
No.
Isn't that like part of the Passion of the Christ? Is like the Roman Empire too was on Pontius's ass about, dude. Yeah, you got to keep that place in order.
Yeah, and also it was during when they did crucify him. It was during like a religious holiday for Jewish people, so the city was packed, like hundreds of thousands of people, and there was like 200 Roman soldiers in a garrison, and there was already like civil unrest, and then they were like, "You got to kill this guy." They had no. They would have.
Yeah,
they
it's
had
a
to do it.
tinderbox.
Yeah. If they were like, no, the Jews would have been, oh, God. Yeah, we're going to get in there. We're going to get you.
What's the story about Jesus flipping the tables, the money changers
Yeah,
tables?
you guys were out front fucking selling shit in the temple. And he was like, get that shit out of here.
Oh, it's outside
Stop
the temple.
selling
Okay.
fucking merch at the temple.
I didn't know.
This is for God. Stop trying to fucking sell shit all the time.
Stop trying to make money.
Yeah, like, oh, God, our tables. What have you
Helps the
done?
world go round. Nobody wanted to do it. Everybody wanted the Jews to go to hell. And suddenly the Jews got rich. And then all of a sudden we decided it was a bad idea.
It's so funny. Yeah.
It's a good point.
Yeah.
He was into some free use himself.
Yeah. He was on a free use, a mad one, bro.
Yeah.
He put in like the Contra
He
Infinite
was on
Lives
the
Code.
ultimate free use.
Yeah, bro. Isn't like 25% of
Yeah,
China
I think
related to
everyone's
Genghis Khan?
related to Genghis.
Crap. I think Marco Polo chilled with Kublai Khan, actually.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think he rubbed elbows. I think he was like in Kublai Khan's fucking
His squad, yeah.
Yeah. He chilled with the Khan himself. That must have been fucking so crazy going to a completely different world with no idea what was going on over there.
And I think Kublai was about to start fucking shit up. Like really not doing great.
Oh no.
Yeah, once Genghis died, I think they just short. I could be wrong. Kublai might have done well.
I think he was rocking, but again, with the from what I
He was off his daddy, dude.
Yeah.
He might have been a bit of a Shane O'Mac though. True. I think he was still doing stunts. I think he was still stunting on him, but he was no Vince.
Dude, I'm so happy you opened my eyes to Shane O'Mac because I left off with him when I was like 10.
I
being
agree.
Like, hate
So did
that
I.
guy. I hate that
I left
guy.
off with being like, yo, fuck Shane O'Mac.
Yeah.
Fucking pussy. And then you see the highlights. You go, damn, this guy was giving it his all.
When you brought up Shane O'Mac to me, for real, I had to stop. I almost turned around and jacked your collar. Like, fuck, what do you say? What do you mean you like him? What do you mean he's cool?
I understand. Of course, dude. You don't think I had a deep hatred for him? There's one other guy on earth named Shane, and he's a fucking pussy. And then I was wrong. He was the man.
Dude. I mean, those cages have to be. Lemaire, what is the exact height on those things? It looks to me like 30 something
Yeah,
feet.
it was like 25 feet.
That's
the Hell in a
crazy,
Cell,
bro.
yeah.
Yeah, they're high as hell.
25 feet.
Some of those were jumping off were like 40
40
feet.
Yeah,
It's
one
coming
of
off
them
like
looked super high.
No, they're like side of the fucking Titantron, dude.
Yes. Fuck, that's what that was?
Yeah.
Oh my God, dude. Yeah, that's I didn't know. Dude,
also, you didn't know about Versus commercials.
I didn't know about that. I didn't even know what Versus was.
Versus.
I thought it was where two old rappers go head to head.
No, no, it's a fishing channel. Fishing and Pac-12 football
and rodeo,
like Mountain West basketball.
Oh, yeah, those commercials, those fucking runs were crazy, so intense. And what year was that? They were way ahead of their time.
That was probably like 05, 06.
Way ahead of time.
Yeah, they're making some.
What
shout out to whoever made that. Versus, go to YouTube and type in Versus commercials.
Yeah, man, it was
just putting together just the best locker room speeches you've ever heard.
Unbelievable, man.
Just get fired up. The funny thing though is during the commercial it'll cut to like a hunting highlight.
Yeah,
and that makes me laugh.
Yeah,
it's like it's you versus them, you versus history, and then it cuts to like a scope on a deer that's like, what the fuck did I do? I didn't do
second
shit.
place, deer. True, you put it that way. That does second place does stink if you get eaten.
Maybe you like flies in your soup.
I like second place like I like a fly in my soup. Not at all.
Yeah. It's good stuff.
That was great stuff. Yes.
Okay. A quick break from the show for a special segment called More or Less Hoops Edition. And it's brought to you by Prize Picks. Right. So before we get into this, how confident are you with your picks? Because Prize Picks now offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on Steph Curry's points, 3-pointers, and assists? Now you can pick all of them with the same lineup only on Prize Picks. So who's looking sharp? And who's just like a pedestrian on the court, you know? Matt, who do you think?
I would do the stack with Steph Curry's points, 3-pointers, and assists.
You like the stack with Steph Curry?
I like that.
I do like Steph Curry.
Me too. I think he's a very talented player.
Who else do you like?
Ooh, it's very interesting.
Interesting. It's interesting. I've never thought of it like that.
I would pick Embiid for.
Nice.
I would stack him up. Pause with rebounds.
You'd stack his boards.
Yeah, I would do boards, points, blocks.
You'd stack them up.
Yeah, I'd stack them.
Yeah, I like it. Okay, so that's our take. Now it's time to lock in yours with Prize Picks. Don't just stand your faves, which, Matt, I got to be honest, you're standing your faves.
My bad.
Stand on business. Win real money with your best takes, whether it's points, rebounds, assists. Take your pick of more or less on their stat projection for your shot to win up to 2,000 times your cash today. Don't forget to follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app. You can even copy their lineup. They usually don't do this many verbatim.
Yeah.
I think they're sick of us.
A lot of highlights.
I think they're sick of us riffing and having fun.
Yeah, where's the script?
But no, these advertisers know exactly what the listeners want. Whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like, hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in their new feed for Prize Picks. Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your $5 lineup. Prize Picks are on your game. Are you excited for the 76ers tonight?
I can't fucking wait.
Yeah, I wish Jared McCain was healthy. Didn't he hurt his fucking thumb now?
Yeah, he's going through a hard time, but he's going to come back. He's going to be great. VJ's going to be.
Yeah.
I think VJ's.
Who are the Sixers playing?
Celtics.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's a good game one.
Fuck the Celtics.
Fuck the Celtics. And I mean that with my whole heart. And I do think we got him. Now, this is a lot. I think we got him, though. Joe's playing. Paul's not playing. No McCain. But I think we got him.
Be all right.
Yeah.
How's Maxey?
Maxey's looking the best he's ever looked. Pause.
Great.
But I said pause. It's okay.
No, that's totally fair.
Jared McCain's looking as good as he's ever looked.
No pause on that.
No pause.
Yeah.
Read.
They got the black jerseys.
The black jerseys look nice. I was against them at first. The black jerseys look nice.
Sixers going black jersey?
Yeah, they're bringing back the AI.
I remember those. They're fucking awesome.
I wish they brought back the true AIs like that were like and one.
Oh, like
cut off
giant jersey. Yeah. Everybody has to wear baggy
Joel would
shorts.
look good in that.
I was just gonna say Joel look good in anything, but I
love Joel.
I love Joel.
You're ready to get fooled again, dude. You're ready. Your heart's back in it. I get
bag's
it.
about to be on me.
That's just being a sports fan, dude. Week 1, every year you go, dude. I think we're gonna win it.
all off season, I'd be like, they're going to be so bad. Who cares? I'm barely going to watch. That's all I'm thinking about.
I've seen the Sixers hype start growing again.
That's good.
It's because Joe's healthy. When he's healthy, it's just like we can do anything.
How many years do you think he has left in him?
Well, we'll see how this one goes.
Yeah. But
If he's not healthy this year,
then it might be it.
Yeah.
But if he is, I think
got 2 or 3.
Yeah,
if he's healthy.
Yep.
Just gotta rest him. Do we have a backup center?
We got 2. Boner. Boner looks good. He's young. He's
What's his name?
Boner. A dem boner. A dem boner.
Dem bonus.
Dem bonus. We need dem bonus.
Dem bonus is coming in.
So wait, just to recap, you said dem boner's looking good?
Dem boner's looking pretty good right now.
All right, we got good dem bonus. What else we got? What's the other backup's name? Guy's butt. Yeah, guys' butts and dem bonus.
Oh.
Do you know who the other one is?
Andre Drummond. I wish.
All right, we got Drummond.
Yeah, we got Drummond.
Nice. It's come to my attention. There's a tall Asian fella too kicking around the league again.
Is there?
Yeah, there's a super tall Asian guy.
But he's black. He wouldn't have stood out as
no.
No. There's like
I'm gonna look him up.
There's like an Asian
from Memphis.
Yeah.
What's his name? He went to Purdue. He was at my show. We hung out with him.
Nice.
Zach Eady, yeah.
I believe so.
Eady's the man.
Tall as hell, right?
Hung out with him a couple times.
I heard
He's the
a
man.
beast. I heard he's really good. Someone has hit me with some of his highlights.
He's awesome.
What's funny is like, wait till you see this guy, and it was just very like, he's just tall man basketball.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, this is a good
I took
example.
a picture with him. I look
Really?
like literally just a short, fat
Yeah,
lesbian.
he's tall.
If you get rid of my height, I look fucking insane. I was coming up to like his stomach. I was like, I went full. I look exactly like the Megabus logo.
Because he's 7 feet, right?
Yeah.
Fuck.
He's taller than that.
That's bullshit. You should be like, bro, you gotta
Literally,
take
this is
me.
what I look like in the picture. I'm the Megabus logo. Devastating photo.
Oh fuck.
I'll find it. I got some good ones of the Okan man the other day.
Nice,
Okan
you
man's
need those.
gut was out.
Oh no.
He's grinched.
What
up.
happened? I thought he was fucking locked in. I thought
he was not locked in that day. The
He
gut.
looks like the Philly fanatic,
He
dude.
looks insane, dude. He'll have abs in a fucking week.
He's the king of the temporary lock-in. Which
But he can gut out like no one.
That's awesome.
He just gets a huge belly.
I mean, yeah, I guess if you get the 6-pack fast, you got to get the belly fast too. It's got to be both ways.
I gotta find this one.
I like that though. He looked good with that belly on him.
I like the belly.
Also, when did you get that photo?
That was when I was in Philly. He went to the Eagles game and he went to the Phillies, then the Eagles, back to back.
no.
And the Eagles was at 1:00. He came. I ran into him. I wasn't drinking at all, and I ran into him, and I was just like, "Dude, you need to go home. You're awful." This is how drunk he was. He was falling asleep at the bar. He was trying to watch the rest of the NFL games on his phone.
Beast.
He went to the bathroom. I would change his phone to, I would YouTube full game 2010, the exact same matchup, and he's just. At one point it cut to Tom Brady throwing a touchdown to Wes Welker, like a highlight, and he was like, he watched 2010 like Bucks Falcons.
You are the devil, dude.
It was so funny.
That's such a funny thing to do. Oh fuck.
He's like, what the fuck is this?
Oh fuck.
God damn it! I gotta find this picture of me and Edie.
Oh, that's so fucking funny. Oh my god.
Yeah, if someone's significantly taller than me, I look nuts in the photo. As soon as we took it, I was like, delete it. No, I think I was honorable with that. I posted it on the internet.
Yeah, man. Everyone knows.
I was like,
he's
this
7
is
fucking
hilarious.
feet tall. That's
Everyone was like, you look like a bitch. Fuck you. Like, all right. I'm gonna put down social media.
Yeah, it's totally unnecessary. You don't have to look at it
I've just been literally, it just hurts me now.
Yeah.
I just go, oh, I'd like to be hurt. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, good.
That's good.
3 minutes of watching a show. I go, this scene's boring. Let's get hurt. All right. There we go. That one really hurt.
You know, I was in the shower today, and I don't know if this is like the dumbest thing ever, but I was thinking how 97% of people, I think maybe even 98, are like terrified of public speaking.
Yeah.
Then if you asked anyone, like, would you like to be famous? It'd be like more than anything ever. It's like, well, dude, it's the literal fear of public. You're
It's
just
the worst.
being stared at.
You're constantly perceived.
Yeah. It's a bad feeling.
It's
bad.
I mean, yeah, unless you're a psycho that likes being perceived.
Yeah, true.
But I don't like it. I hate it.
It's true.
I've been stricken down with the melancholy, dude. I went for a walk the other day. Yesterday, I was going through it. I was like, I don't have anyone to even talk to about this stuff.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I see everyone saying I fucking stink. I got a message the other day from a lady just going, hey, just so you know, me and my boyfriend watched your special. It sucks so bad. I hate it. And I just watched it. I was like, God damn, dude. Like a nice little message from a lady. I said, what the fuck? From a lady? I expect this from a guy, but what the hell? Why do a lady go out of her way to fucking take me down?
Yeah, a lady hurts.
I was like, what, you pulling my pigtails or something?
Yeah.
She got me. I gave him the God bless. I went God bless.
Yeah, God bless is
just
nice.
God bless, man. Just,
I hit a lot of God blesses.
Yeah, just God bless. Yeah, it is. It's a weird thing to complain about. Be like, dude, you must be on cloud nine. Be like, I'm deeply depressed right now.
That's good you get that. I get nothing but like, are you all right?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I get
yeah.
like people like, that must be really hard what you're doing. It must suck. And then you're like, well, there's good parts. I like it. I like what I do.
I get a lot like, are you excited? You're like, no. I don't have the same feeling every day. It's just fucking kind of weird anxiety. But
Yeah, it's not good. You do have to be a psycho to
yeah,
enjoy it.
yeah, to step in and be like,
And then
yes.
you're like, I see how Chappelle left for
Yeah.
a while.
Yeah.
There's a daydream all the time where I'm like, I could leave. I could leave for a few years.
Yeah, I also think it's yeah, I feel like it's not a bad thing.
I probably will. Give me 2 more years and I'm gonna go away for a while.
That'd be nice.
If
You
I
gotta-
can. A
well,
lot of
here's-
people have a tough time leaving.
Yeah, true.
You got to get off the stage for them to want you back on the stage.
That's true.
You know?
Yeah, but you also got to do a cool new look. You can't. You got to go. Letterman grew the beard, dude. You got to do a cool look. You got to do something sick, dude.
Mm-hmm. I've got it. I'm gonna change the pigmentation of my skin. I'm gonna go away for 6 years and come back black as hell.
So my question was, would you be Shane Bad or Shane Quake?
Shane Quake. We'll see. We'll see if I'm on a weight loss journey while I'm doing it.
Shane Rock, Shane Bad, or Shane Quake? Or Shane Smith?
Shane Smith.
Shane Smith.
I'm coming back bonkers, dude. I'm coming back fucking slapping people, screaming.
Shane Smith. Not to be confused with the guy who does voice.
True. Yeah, I think about it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it'd be nice. But then it's, like, what would you do if you did a pure sabbatical?
I don't know.
Just goom?
Probably.
You do the merch line afterward, and they're all so stoked, and they tell you how, how the impact their shit's made on their life. Then you just go back to that room, and you're like, okay, what do I do now?
Time to watch
Besides self-harm.
Yeah. Time to watch Comics Unleashed.
Yeah, dude. Oh, Mario Cantone's back.
Every time I sit there and I just eventually fall into just like studying various rap beefs. Like I'll just watch a video
Yeah, I go on YouTube
for 3 hours about like Young Thug's beefs before that trial is so fucking funny. Have you seen any of the compilations?
He's going to get off.
I think he will. Did you see Little Woody?
No, the guy who doesn't snitch?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, he snitched. He's dude, and I was on Butterly's podcast recently, and he was like playing clips, and it's funny as fuck. But I started like that was like fresh in my mind, so I started looking at the guy Little Woody, and like, dude, they're impossible to interrogate because they'll just be like, they'll be asked a question, and they'll be like, well, I'm a liar, so anything I tell you, anything I said before was probably a lie, but. So I'll tell you something, but it might be a lie. And that way they're not perjuring themselves.
Yeah,
They say they are a lie. It's crazy.
That
dude.
rules.
Dude, and you have like DAs or prosecutors trying to like crush these guys, and it's just like.
But wait,
I feel like I'm watching. If I was in the jury, I'd be like, this guy's winning.
Did they like do the Bible thing, the oath?
Yeah, but Little Woody had immunity, so like he couldn't get in trouble for anything.
Yeah.
They wanted him to go like testify because he was originally pinning everything on Young Thug, but then he said, he goes, yeah, that's just because I wanted to get out of trouble. He's like, so yes, I did testify saying he did those stuff, but I did lie. And I already went to jail, and I have immunity, so I can't get in trouble for it.
Wow.
Dude's kind of a legal genius.
It's like reverse Socratic logic.
It's great, dude. It's
Yeah.
crazy, man. And they'll keep firing him up, and they'll be like, why'd you shrug your shoulders? He'll be like, because they're my shoulders. Like, you can't argue. He's like, yes, they are your shoulders. It's like, what does 357 mean? He goes, numbers. Like, is it a gang? He's like, I don't know. If you think it is, it might be, but I don't think it is. It might be. Who knows? It's like, it's true. It might be a gang.
It's like quicksand.
Dude, these guys, it's impossible to nail these dudes down. It's so funny. And as soon as you do kind of get them, they'll literally be like, why are you being all negative, man? I don't want to be thinking about all this shit. Like,
You're
so
bumming
good.
me
It's
out.
so, man, I wish this guy the best. I hope little Woody has just gets out. This puts us all behind him. He's
That's
so
how you
funny.
fill the hours of your night, Sean.
Watch.
Get to the bottom of Little Woody.
Are you
Instead of
sure
getting
it's
to the
not
bottom
right,
of Little
Is
Woody.
it Woody and not Wody?
It's Woody, little Woody.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not Woody.
Little Wody?
He's not
All
from
right.
the 504. Although, Young Thug did have a significant beef with Lil Wayne, which he went to the Magnolia area and also he got booed, but that's what I learned.
Lil Wayne is mad that Kendrick is doing the halftime show.
I know.
Birdman said that's some BS.
Yeah. I kind of agree.
I think so too. I would love a Wheezy halftime show.
It would be nice, but like they don't really do rappers.
They're having Kendrick Lamar.
Fucking Kendrick Lamar, dude.
Kendrick Lamar's like the first rapper.
Yeah.
Well, who did
Nah,
last year?
that's
They had
not
The
true.
Weeknd
Fucking
last
50
year,
Cent.
right?
The Weeknd's not a rapper.
50 Cent and all, like
They had
Eminem and all
50
those.
Cent.
They had the
They
Expendables
literally
of
had
rap. They
five
had the
rappers.
Expendables of rap, dude.
They had Royce the
it was
5'9" in the game.
It was a shady aftermath Super Bowl, but that was like 3 years ago.
Okay, well, dude.
But rap doesn't happen often. It doesn't happen often.
It doesn't. Well,
Yeah.
you know, now
Kendrick Lamar was on that one too. He was on that one. The Black Avenger Super Bowl halftime show. Yeah. And Eminem.
True. It's not common, but it is. I think it'll become more and more.
Yeah.
But I think
it's because
like,
Jay-Z runs it now. He picks all the Super Bowl stuff.
Right. I forgot he
Yeah.
became like the official.
Because it's Apple Music.
Well, the NFL was racist, and they paid Jay-Z to be their official black guy. So
And it
now
all went away.
It's all forgiven.
Just
yeah.
like H&M.
Just like Papa John.
And yes, Shaq with Papa John.
It's a classic
When are you going to get
technique.
the racist apologist bag? You could definitely get that.
Me?
Yeah, if some big
Yeah.
like corporation goes down, jump in and be like, guys, I can make this all right.
I'll smooth this over for you.
Because what is Jay-Z's his position is like a
CEO.
liaison.
Yeah, he's definitely just a liaison. He's like black culture liaison.
Yeah. No, because I think
He's
that
the
is
fixer for the streets.
because that's the big thing. But I do think, what did they give him? Is it like an ownership type position, or is it like
Well, in what? H&M or like in I think they give him
NFL?
a
What is it? I
think
don't.
in the NFL he might have a stake. He might have a small share in that. I think
That's pretty nice.
probably in some team now.
He's like the black union boss. He's like, get these guys in line.
Yeah, he's the Pinkerton, but not pink.
Yeah, that was nobody's kneeling right now, right? That's
No,
over?
kneeling's over. Kneeling's done. Yeah.
Taylor Swift fixed everything.
Black people are done kneeling. We're standing up now.
True.
Can I tell you, you guys thought about this? You know, Tua, the quarterback.
Yeah, that was
I thought you were talking
sad.
about the lady.
Damar Hamlin.
So Damar Hamlin lived.
Hawk Tua.
I thought you were talking about the lady. I was like,
Have you guys heard about this?
You seen this? You heard about this?
can you believe it?
Talk to her.
Yeah, that's a guy who just got knocked out, right?
Yeah, so
For-
Tua's like
yeah.
brain was put in the paint shaker by a guy who died on the field.
Damar
So
Hamlin.
that guy lived to kill Tua.
Yeah.
This is a strange cosmic coincidence.
Yeah, a bit of a Highlander situation.
Yes, indeed.
Took his soul.
And why did he? I saw him lower his head, and it was like, dude, what do you do? I mean, obviously beast move. That's how I play Madden. But it's like, it's like, why you didn't have to do that, man. He fully just like no reason already had the first down.
He went Hawaiian battering ram.
He did.
Yeah.
He did.
He was like the Dole Corporation on the islands.
Yeah, dude.
It's
crazy.
so sad.
He was fucked, bro.
He came up puppet
What's his
style.
status? Is he all right now? or-
I think he's gonna have to retire. I was texting Soder because he knows the head coach of the Dolphins,
know.
and he's like, "It's not looking good." Yeah,
That sucks, bro.
they changed the concussion protocol because he got 2 in 1 game last year, and then they're like, "Oh, it's fine," and now he's out there, and it's a bad state of affairs. For the
What if we like fixed every player to like bumper car strings?
Love it.
That way they kind of like we could like pull back a little bit.
Or yeah, like attach like a tether from the back of their head to their shoulder pad so they can't lower their head.
True.
If you try to lower your head, it just yanks you back up.
I think we've
Shock collars maybe.
Yeah, maybe like knight's armor. Maybe like stiff metal armor and just let them.
Mech suits would be great.
Mech suits would be
Yeah.
awesome.
Mech suit football would rule.
Finally, the Japanese can have a place in the game. They got there's a kicker on the Falcons, but that's about it.
Dude, the Tokyo Gundams would fuck everybody up.
Yeah, that guy's done though. He just and it's brain. Usually it's like knee or this. It's like, dude, fucking that sucks, dude.
Yeah,
And
it's
he
like
was
he doesn't
good
know
too.
colors. He was great. He was starting for one of the most explosive offenses in the game. Yeah,
it's a shame. I hope he makes it back. I mean, at that point, what do you
I
do?
do too, because I took the over on total yardage for the year. I was like, he's going for over 3,500.
So you think he'll really retire now?
I think
hope so.
the only
he
sane
kind of
move.
has to.
And he can retire and go to Hawaii and coach high school football and like be a king for the rest of his life.
That's true.
You know?
Yeah, and it's not like again, what took him out is playing like an absolute beast. It's
He
like-
would get ruined by all those other Samoans, though. They'd be like, you go to the NFL and you quit because of your head, because Samoans have hard heads.
Yeah.
Well, he's Hawaiian. You got to. There's a whole
There's
scene
different-
over there.
They're different.
You know the easiest way to get your ass kicked by a Samoan? Call him a Tongan.
Oh no, I would never.
Or
do that.
tell them that their cookies are banging, dude. Yeah, those cookies are banging, dude. I can't believe you gave those to the Girl Scout cookies.
Why can't I get those year round? Play it.
They changed the name of those things, by the way. They're called like Caramel Delights.
Yeah.
Now they named them after Puerto Ricans.
I think it's location based. Regionally, in some places, it's still Samoa on the box.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
You think that might be? You might be getting some swaggy Girl Scout. It might be like the old
got
stuff.
middies, yeah.
It's like last year's outdoors, dude. I think you're getting like some really old weed.
You're getting fucking trim. Remember getting trim back in the day, and you'd be like, "I'm rich." You get a fucking trash bag full of leaf matter,
Dude.
and it's all moldy, and you'd be like, "I'm gonna be smoking hash forever."
Back in the day.
This was not that long ago. I had a lot of trim at one point. I had a little. I was buying dry ice from this place in South Philly, and I had these hash bags, and I would just sit in my basement and just shake. I mean, pounds and pounds of trim.
Yeah.
It was so nice.
It was the best.
But yes, it does. It did feel so sick to have like literally trash bags full and like I have weed. Trash bags full of weed. There were some nugs in there. There were some popcorn nugs.
Yeah, you'd be digging through those popcorn nugs like a black squirrel.
This guy doesn't even know what he gave me. This is crazy.
What an idiot. There's a lot of ladybugs in this bag.
I heard that's good for me.
I would remember literally smoking like spider webs in a pipe. Like, this is free. I'm the smartest man alive.
Yeah, getting trim is so sweet, dude. Although I will say the cursed PA medical program, man, don't get me started. They sell trim to patients.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember
That's
you were pissed
rude.
about that.
It's crazy,
That's
bro.
rude.
And dude, I mean, yeah, God obviously has a plan because I smoked so much trim in my day.
Yeah.
So I bought shake from the PA dispensary. Shame on you guys, by the way. And it hit my lungs, and I went, "That's fucking trim,
This
dude.
is
That is
larf."
not ground nug." Yes. And I was like, "Motherfuckers!" And I confronted them, and they were like, "Well, you know," the dude literally looked at me and goes, "That's just the game, dude." I'm like, "Get the fuck
The
out."
game?
It's acting like a fucking kingpin behind the counter. I'm
You're
like,
a
"Man."
state-sanctioned entity. The game?
Dude,
What?
Dude, it killed me. I was just like, brother, you have no fucking idea what you're talking about. But yeah, shame on the Pennsylvania medical marijuana program.
Shame.
You guys are a fucking joke compared to every other state I see. Every other state's fucking chill.
Yeah.
Dude, in Oklahoma, you can just get a grow permit.
Oklahoma rules. Their
Yeah,
weed's
man.
good too.
Oklahoma rules.
surprisingly
Tempe
good.
had good weed.
That used to be the scariest
Yeah.
place to drive through with weed. When I'd be driving from Denver into the greater Midwest, you go through Oklahoma, and they would just have, if you had Colorado plates, and you go
Oh,
into
yeah.
Oklahoma, you're getting pulled over.
Yeah.
And yeah, I've had the car dumped out various times.
Yeah, they'll get you. They see them plates, they say, hold on, brother.
Good thing you stick your joints in your asshole.
Well, I used to. We would fucking put them right on our taints.
The
You'd
grundles?
take your bag and you'd put it on the taint and you'd sit on it. And the issue with that, though, is you get
Can I
fucking
have
hot
one of
when
those
you're
right now?
nervous.
Let's smoke it.
Yeah, hopefully you get a 65-year-old cop.
Oh, fuck. He's definitely going to check. Nobody has to know about this.
I remember getting pulled over and sitting on the weed, and then as you're like sitting there nervous, your body temperature rises.
Yep.
So all of a sudden, you're fucking making hash in your shorts. So scary.
You lay an egg.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm glad they figured it out, though.
Dude, now the state of weed's crazy. Now with the THCA, do you like? I mean, I've talked about this before. It's just I shouldn't even talk about it, but it's like, You can literally get it. You can just get weed now.
get it
It's
anywhere.
THCA, and it's totally legally on board. It's THCA.
Until you like
which is not illegal because THCA is not psychoactive.
Yeah.
But if you subject it to the heat of a flame.
Interesting. I don't know.
Yeah,
Whenever
well-
I smoke that kind of stuff, I don't like it.
I was in Rome and they had that THC.
Well, maybe
shot.
I'm talking
Delta
about,
9,
I'm talking about
yeah, there's Delta 9, all this
8.
other stuff. Delta 8, sorry,
Delta
sorry.
8.
Mm-hmm.
You ever heard of THCV?
I hate Delta 8.
No.
THCV is it's like the more psychoactive version of THCA.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm sure it would spin me out. I had to just start smoking live rosin because it has all the terps stripped out of it.
But I don't think it does, though. I think live rosin, you told me that, and I thought about it. I was like, I think you might be smoking a distillate. Distillates
smoking-
have terp strip. Rosin keeps, if it's live, the whole point of live rosin means they kept the terps.
It's cold water. It's just cold water is all this is made from. It's pretty much just like bubble hash from back in the day.
Terps intact.
But my scientist told me that there's no terps in there, and
How
that's
did
why
he
I
take
can
'em out?
smoke it.
You're a scientist?
Yeah, I have a scientist who, like, he
He
educated
could be right.
himself.
He totally could be right, but I guess maybe there's less terps.
No, it's not Becker. Becker's not a scientist.
I thought you were being
Becker
funny.
was walking into these fucking dispensaries in Rome and buying, like, some like he came out literally of a fucking THCA dispensary in Rome with his thumb just with a big ball of goo on it, and he's like, they hooked it up. They hooked it up. They couldn't put it in a bag for you. Yeah, that's my scientist.
With the booger. They gave him the booger.
Like, way to go, buddy. Yeah.
How was
so
it?
fucking-
We should have asked you about your travels.
Yeah, dude.
Oh no, the travels were fun. It's great to be going on a trip with your boys to a beautiful city, and we brought the wives this time.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
So we had Bitch Planet, and then we were just fucking. We were a satellite of Bitch Planet. We were just a moon to them.
Yeah,
They kept
fat
spinning.
moon.
Although vacations usually, that's the highest spirits, a lady. If you take a lady in a different place, man, the spirits
That's all they
soar.
want.
And also, it's like, hey, ladies, we're gonna go do some fucking boring shit, aka go to a soccer game.
Yeah,
but
we
hey, we
film
set
it,
you up
sucks.
with spa. We got you spa treatment. It's very easy to
Abandon.
They need
to
that.
negate their need.
True. Though I feel like they do. They need like more. They just need to be like rubbed down and just like squeezed.
Yeah.
it
Every
helps.
so often.
Told they're
Because that
pretty.
you can really put a lady at bay if you send her into the spa, man. They love that.
And if you set it up, if you thought about them and you say, hey, tomorrow at 3:00, you're pampered.
Yep.
And I can finally finish this Japanese crime novel.
Yeah, they do love the spa.
I mean, Vacation Bay is the best version.
It's
best
the
version
best.
of me, too, I think.
For
Maybe
sure.
that's why they're doing better, is because I'm better in that moment. I don't know.
I don't know. You can be a pretty nice guy sometimes. I still punish you, but
I've never been on a vacation.
oh, dude, it's crazy, bro.
Mhm.
I mean, it's. Imagine if you could somehow give the pussy a Mario star. It's crazy, bro. It goes, just it's nuts.
Yeah, it's like pre-breakfast. I haven't had any coffee yet. You're not going to brush your teeth? Let's go.
Yeah, it's nuts, man. I've literally like looked into just becoming a coconut farmer multiple times. Like, why do I live in America? I could just stay here and
It's pretty nice.
get tons of pussy all the time. Why do I live over there? And
Oh, yeah,
fucking
because
work?
I love you. Great.
I'm saying with her, I'm like, I might as well just bring you here and we can just be like peasants in the Dominican Republic.
It's a decade, isn't it? It's gonna be a decade.
He made it. He made it out of there?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he's a freak bull.
Yeah, 10 years.
He's a freak bull.
10 years. Not even like a shitty hostel either. You're in Vietnamese.
I could be
prisoner of
wrong.
war.
He might be the one. One of the bros was getting interviewed because they always do. The Vietnamese, the North Vietnamese would film the prisoners to be like, tell them we're treating you good.
That's so
and the
funny.
one guy did fucking Morse code with his eyes to be like, they're torturing us. It's pretty sick.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
And then didn't even notice he was doing it.
No.
Shit. What a genius, too.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. Be like, fuck, I fucked up.
It'd be funny if you just did like, I'm doing nothing but a lot of gay stuff here. But then you're like, I fucked
got
up
that thing way wrong.
He's doing a lot of gay stuff? Yeah, that would suck. Especially if you're there for 10 years. Like, I mean, you're like, unless you're doing like a legendary SR, you're going to at one point break and you're like cranking them out in like an underground Vietnamese bunker.
Yeah, you're cranking them out.
Cranking them out would be crazy. Getting caught too. Like, you're like, oh, fuck.
Don't come in here.
You're like,
You guys gonna
underground.
rip my fucking fingernails off again? I'm trying to jack off.
You're like an underground.
I told you
hobbit.
everything. I was here day one. I don't know what's happening. I got no more information. I have no idea what year it is. I got nothing to tell you.
Dang, dude. He just probably moved back to like some Midwest town and just settled back down and chilled.
Yeah, probably kept that one to himself for a while.
Yeah, true.
Yo, were you in Vietnam? No.
Yeah, or you could just be like, not really, sort of.
Kind of, yeah.
Dang. That fucking stinks. It is sick. Surviving a plane crash is like, I always hope. I'm like, there's got to be a way.
Yeah, you got shot down. I think he ejected over water, landed in water. A bunch of guys on a fishing boat came out with guns. Like,
damn.
Fuck.
That stinks.
Fuck.
That fucking stinks. It would be cool, though, once another guy shows up. You're like, thank God.
Yeah.
You
mean another guy that got captured?
Yeah, he was the first guy. He was probably by himself for a minute.
Yeah.
Just sitting there like, this is so boring.
Yeah, another guy shows up. You're like, yo, it's not that bad.
Hey, my name's Joe Manitoba from New Jersey.
Hey, I'm Joe Tobin.
I'm Joe Tobin.
From Newark.
Joe Tobin from Newark. That's crazy. Dude,
Joe
Newark.
Tobin, the Pope.
Newark is crazy.
Yeah, it's tough.
When you were in New York, I had almost ran out of gas. Lemaire, were you with me that one time in the car? I think it might have been Gardini. We got stuck in Newark, and I almost ran out of gas. And I was like, there's got to be a gas station. My GPS took me to a fake one, and I ended up deep in a refinery that I couldn't get out. It was terrible. You can't find people in those places. It was just industrial. Terrible. I was so scared.
You were spooked.
Yeah, because I was like,
refineries are scary. Dude.
Yeah, and I was like, I'm gonna have to walk. I'm gonna have to get buzzed into a barbed wired fence and explain to all the dudes at the refinery I ran out of gas like a housewife. Just be like, guys.
Yeah. You know what happens next, dude. You get in the oil rig. You're getting deep drilled.
They would give me something big and thick, dude.
They give you the deep horizon. Yeah, that's but yeah, the Vietnam thing, I don't know. America loves hating itself.
Yeah.
Every one of these docs. I mean, don't get me wrong. We should definitely be like, what the fuck was Vietnam? We should have never been there. That sucked.
Yeah, for sure.
But, let's not act like we were just over there fucking up the nicest guys on earth.
Yeah.
They're pretty bad.
Yeah, when you put the magnifying glass on anyone, you're like, oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. It turns out these guys are up to bad stuff too. And you never know. Here's the thing you never know. It's like, say America didn't totally rise to power. If I think of any other country right now, if they rose to the level of American power, how bad would
the Soviets won the Cold War?
Yeah, dude. Soviets.
That's
China. China fucking rose to absolute power. You think for a
Lemaire
second.
would love it. He wants it. He begs for it. Do you know any of those intellectual socialist type guys?
No.
They love China. They're like, China's going to beat our ass, dude. China's so fucking sick.
They're just subbed out. They're
they subbed out. They sub out so hard for China.
That's so weird.
Me and Nate were talking about, because we were arguing about not arguing again, having a nice having a nice racial discussion about the algorithm. But it's like, dude, if something happens, like India, Pakistan, let's say somehow that pops off and the world goes to war.
Yeah.
Americans, we've how we've spent the last 15 years really trying to suppress the racism and hatred in this country, obviously fueling it, but
true.
Making a real concerted effort from it, dude. The second we flip that switch to World War III, it's gonna be let it fly, dude. Let the hatred.
Oh yeah.
Now we have a fucking enemy.
Yeah.
Go nuts, dude. Dr. Seuss is going to be drawing up some racial cartoons for us. Dude, America can flip that switch. And I don't think people know how fucking rotten America can be.
Yeah, because then the floodgates will break and they'll just be racist caricatures of black people for no reason. And hey, what the hell?
Hey, hold on a second.
I just got them ready in case.
Shut the fuck up. It's World War III, dude. We don't have time for this fucking bullshit.
Yeah, that's going to be, if we get because the last time we got a national hate vibe going was 9/11.
9/11.
Yeah, it was on.
Now that was not even on.
Yeah.
Think if it was really on. Think if there was an actual enemy.
Oh, yeah, an exit real threat. Yeah, but who's part of the BRICS?
Somebody.
Who's part of the BRICS thing? Because is India part of the BRICS?
No, they're with us.
Who's the I?
Maybe they are BRICS, but they're our bros.
Yeah,
We're
I
with
thought India was our bros.
We're with India.
Okay, because I know the BRICS.
Brazil, Russia. I thought. Are you sure it's not Iran? It's India.
Iran. You're right.
Oh, it is in India. Yeah, India is our.
Who the fuck is X?
Indonesia.
No,
dude, I think China stands with India right now.
Do they?
Yeah.
We would too.
Yeah.
I think India's our bros.
Yeah.
Pakistan's going full fucking Muslim crazy on them.
They're going Muslim kill everybody. I mean, how does Pakistan even figure they can attack India? That's not even close. India's going to destroy.
You gotta
them.
give Muslim countries credit. They punch above their weight class. Every day they go, "What the fuck is you? What are you looking at, motherfucker?" Palestine went dumb on them, dude. Palestine.
They really are crazy.
I was like, "What the fuck are you gonna do, dude?"
Yeah, dude, they for real went nuts on the Fortnite attack.
They hit the Fortnite. They said, "What are you gonna do about it?"
Yeah, and Israel's like, we're going to redo the maps here. We're redoing the game
We
maps.
just deleted the game. Fortnite's done.
You are right. Yeah, Pakistan. Who was gassing Pakistan? I was like, no, dude, you fucking.
That's because I will die for Pakistan. Pakistan's day one. You taught that. And they got nukes. They both have nukes. So both of them are going, dude, we can do it right now.
I don't know why. I feel like Pakistan gets their nukes from where like the Coyote gets them from.
For sure.
I feel like
They
it's
have Acme's. They have Acme's.
They have Acme nukes.
They have the North Korean rockets. That was the best, dude. Kim Jong will go up there and be like, everyone check this shit out. It just explodes.
The North Korean World Fair has got to be awesome. They just show like food. They're like, yo, we got some fucking
food's coming.
We got some food.
2040, the land of the future. There's going to be fucking grub.
Would you ever hear the dudes who escape and go to South Korea and are just like literally Blade Runner? They're just living
It's
in
like the Village. You ever see that movie?
Village,
You leave, you go, there's trucks.
Living in the future, just be like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
I just read a nice book this weekend on the plane. I found it in a bookstore. It was just like a lady who, I guess like in the 70s, something fucked up happened in South Korea, where a guy just declared himself lifelong president. He just smashed.
Where was it?
Korea. I think it was South, or maybe it was like right before the war that divided South and North Korea. Was that in the 70s? I think.
No, that was 50s.
The Korean War. Yeah. So the Korean War split it in half, and I think in like the next 20 years, there was a little bit of obviously some tumult.
Yeah.
And this guy was just like, I'm the president forever. And it just set off this like horrible wave of violence and poverty. And then the lady got adopted to an American family and just like got out of there. And the Korean government allowed parents to just be like, yo, if your kid's like too much, we're shipping a bunch of kids to America. So I think that was like a huge wave of, they were just like, and they would declare you as an orphan. Your parents would be
Some
like,
good Korean adopted kids, they rock.
Yep. And no, there was nothing like your paperwork, you would hit America and like you would have blank birth certificate. You couldn't find your parents ever. And this lady just wrote it was like a book of like kind of like poetry and essays just about like getting beached in America. It wasn't even really about that. She was just writing about like the Big Bang. It was pretty sick actually.
She was just writing about the Big Bang.
She was writing about the Big Bang.
Was that her fucking dad's name? That's Big Bang. That's Little Bang. Dude, dumb racist jokes. It's a good dad racist joke.
Big Bang is so funny.
We're firing today, dude. This feels like a Patreon.
The temperature is cooking on this.
Yeah, I'm heating up a little.
Feels like a Patreon.
Big Bang was too good to pull back on. Pull up. Terrain.
Straight for the mountains. Hot diggity darn.
No, guys are allowed to have fun, dude.
Dude, I did the mothership last night. Had a good time, but afterwards I got off and just smoked like a giant joint in the green room, and then went home like I'll pass out. Fucking no dice at all.
I'm wide awake.
I was just laying there. I don't know. I had this idea where like I want to come up with a company or some sort of technology that like you could send your dad a painting, And the painting
I'm in already.
It comes wrapped.
I'd love to send my dad paintings.
Well, get this. So it comes like wrapped in cellophane because what happens is it has some sort of like technology when the moisture in the air hits it, it slowly transforms the photo. So your dad hangs it on the wall. He's so pumped on it, and like slowly it'll be like a general like standing like a battle scene, and then like the general day after day slowly transforms into a giant throbbing veiny dick that's just like just laying waste, or just like, or instead of a battle scene it turns into just like guys having sex, and your dad just walks into his house one day and is like, what the damn it.
Yeah,
the technology's got to exist.
That reminds me to send I haven't sent a picture of a hot guy's ass to my dad in a while. If you just Google guy's naked ass,
I remember this.
Send it right to your dad. He's gonna love it. And you can put the invisible ink on it now.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah, they get very confused.
And it just slowly, like day by day, they don't even notice it until one day they're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, or you could get like almost like, you know how when you're looking at porn, there's like those Simpson.
Yeah.
Like Family Guy. You could do one of those with Nancy Pelosi fucking Donald Trump in the ass.
Oh, dude, that would be...
It'd explode.
That'd be India versus Pakistan, dude. They would spaz. They would spaz. I will die for Pakistan. Especially if your dad's like a mechanic. He's got like hanging up on his wall, and he's like, the calipers, and the guy's like, what the fuck is that? He's like, God damn it.
Some fucking punk must have done that. God damn it. Fucking asshole punk. That's a great idea.
Wouldn't that be fun?
Well, I mean, that's Aura frames.
Aura, you could, yeah. If you could
stack the deck in an Aura frame. You can toss one in.
Yeah, you could. That would be digitally. It would be the easiest. Like day by day, like pixel by pixel, it transforms. That way, you're like, it's just like a cool photo, electronic photo. It was great. Or it's just, that would be nice if you could do this easily, where it's like a nice picture of you and your dad, and then you do an AI slow-mo transfer where it's just you guys making out. Dude, my dad would like...
my dad would...
He might fall. My dad might fall over.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
If it was just one of those like
be
gifts.
like Tony Soprano looking at the Uncle Ben's. Yeah, that's a great idea.
That was keeping me up last night. I'm like, that would be so funny. And then I came up with an idea for immigration we could do, where you could sponsor. So, because it was like adults, it's hard for adults to get in this country. But I was thinking about that lady getting adopted, and like that's the move. Like babies have the ultimate rights. Like babies, boom, instant citizenship if you can adopt. So what I want to do is set up an adoption program where you adopt like a child from like El Salvador, but then the deal is the child's whole family comes, like whole extent, like mom, dad, uncles, aunts, all the kids come. So as part of the deal is you can adopt the kid, but you can sponsor a whole El Salvadorian family, but you have to have the means. But then it becomes like a vassal thing where they become your vassals in a cool way. Hold on, hear the whole idea out. So they come, you set them up. They have citizenship. They have total citizenship. It's more of like indentured servitude. They have citizenship. They can rock. They can do their thing. They're free citizens, but they have
to be the producers on this podcast. They have to sell merch after shows.
But no, you get to tax them. So you grant citizenship. You pay what it is. You grant you now. You have like, imagine that, dude. You have like a casita, and you have your vassals. They're free to work, do their thing. They can build their own empire. And what the ultimate showdown is, the adopted kid, as soon as he turns 18, if he outperforms...
Oh, that's adorable. Yeah.
But yeah, they have no idea. They start bumping and they're just like...
But even if I was like, it was so nice having you there. Like when, you're going through something, your friends are there and like talking you through it. It was...
I was trying my best to make things worse for you.
You weren't. You're saying that,
on the takeoff, I didn't know how bad it was until we left. On the way there, it was pretty funny.
Yeah, the way there, I had
Just be
it.
like, holy shit, we're really high up.
Once I get up, I'm all right.
Yeah.
And the way that the pilot like explained it to me, and I think like this really made sense, was he's like, you're not used to being in 3D like
Do
that.
South African. Do the South African.
I really can't. You guys
Try
can.
it. You can do it.
He's like, hey, bro, is there?
Yeah.
He's like, I can't do accents like that.
It's fun.
Hey, bro, what did you get up there? You're not used to being in 3D. So your ear hairs are like, hey, this is totally destabilizing.
Yeah.
And you're trying to, for me, exert control over what feels like an out of control feeling.
Yeah.
You can't. And then that starts to spin that derealization feeling, and I'm like, what? I feel like I'm losing my mind. So that's what he's. I just thought it was a nice thing for him to say, which is like, it feels weird, and as it should, because you're not used to it, and your ears are telling you there's a problem, but there's no problem.
I never thought about the ear hairs. So your ear hairs just start getting like, what the fuck's going on? You start to spaz.
Equilibrium, yeah.
Yeah.
Because you're suddenly back. And yeah, but it,
The
again,
news
I
doesn't
really
help either.
appreciated
I think
because
the news has not been
gotta
good.
get past it.
The news has not been great.
No, man. Another helicopter just exploded.
Yeah, I watched that. I saw that one.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll be on a helicopter.
Dude, yeah, I don't. Not a good time for helicopter charters.
No.
Even though I was interested to learn that you can land a helicopter with no power to the rotors. But unfortunately, it sounds like that one, they actually like lost.
Yeah, the whole fucking thing fell off.
Yeah.
Hold on. So you're talking about if the fucking
The engine dies, they can turn the rotors such that there's enough air being pushed through to like come down, not super soft, but it's not a death sentence.
Damn.
It was there's a YouTube channel called Smarter Every Day that did a whole thing. This is like 10 years ago, but yeah.
That's pretty cool.
It was cool.
Still not getting in one of those things, man. They've caught too much negative press.
Yeah.
That last one was like, Jesus Christ, bro. Did they hit the water?
Yeah.
Ah, poor souls.
There goes my theory. Yeah, true. Whole fam.
Bum, 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 bum,
Oh, I got it.
Straight
I got
to
it.
Davy Jones' locker.
What is that?
Damn.
Now, I'm not making fun of him because
No, you're
I
not.
fly a lot and I really don't want to die that way.
No.
But
Gallows humor.
it was making me thinking about if that space shuttle with Katy Perry did explode and her hit song was "You're a Firework." Would have been good.
Yeah,
Maybe
man. I
like
mean, that's criminal, dude. Sending all those babes into space is
Launching the babes.
That's reckless. If they died, wouldn't it technically be like reckless endangerment? Or yeah, no, he'd probably get off.
He'd be all right.
Yeah, he'd get off.
He'd be like, change the law.
Yeah, true, true.
For sure. See if they can survive up there. Then we'll go. Yeah, there you go.
Babes are in space now. That's not good. Especially just
Launch the space babes.
Put the babes in space.
Put the babes up there. Cool them off a little.
True. I mean, how long do you think it takes for them to land back on Earth and slowly get their ear hairs probably slowly get back to normal, and they're like, "Why are you doing that? Why are you doing it that way?"
Dude, think about having that over your babe. Like, we don't go anywhere anymore.
Oh yeah,
took you to fucking space, bitch.
Yeah. I didn't like the astronaut food.
The astronaut food sucked. You're up there for 10 fucking minutes. What'd you eat? I was hungry. What? I didn't feel good because you kept me up all night with your fucking snoring.
Yeah, you'd get maybe a nice afternoon. You could send your baby out of
I
space.
guarantee in the car ride home, one of them was like, Gail was being a bitch. Gail was a fucking bitch the whole time we were in space.
She thought it was all about her. Not that it's all about me.
Not that it's all about me, but let's be honest. It was Katy Perry's trip.
Do you think that would be cool if you're Jeff Bezos and you just you have a wife and you send her and Katy Perry and Gail into space? You think you actually felt anything, or just all right?
Yeah, it was probably just another day for that guy. He
Yeah,
probably
that's what
woke
I'm
up like, oh fuck, I gotta launch those women into space.
I don't think so. I think he's excited.
You think so?
Yeah.
You like Jeff Bezos?
Sure.
Bezos versus Musk. If you had to pick one, Bezos versus Musk.
If I had, jeez. I'd have to say Elon.
You like Elon better than Bezos?
I think so, I think right now we're in a rocky,
Yeah,
but-
yeah. Why do you like Elon better than Bezos?
Bezos, it seems I'd like SpaceX was before Blue Origin, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
And-
copying his swag pretty badly on this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the first time they landed that Falcon booster that's an unbelievable video to watch. It's so, because everybody would say you can't do it, this is a joke, blah blah blah, and then they did it, and everybody starts chanting USA. It was like back in this,
Yeah.
and to see this thing come down.
And you've been jacking off to going to Mars for years.
Okay.
I remember that. I'd go hang out with you and Chris. All you guys talked about was fucking Mars.
Well, yes.
Yeah, shut up about Mars.
No.
You need to worry about Halloween.
True.
You got to focus on Halloween before we can focus on Mars.
Mars bars.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Mars bars.
Mars bars.
Candy bars.
Oh man.
Damn, dude. So what's the Falcon was Elon's craft.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you think he takes space more seriously because Bezos is just popping
Bezos
out
is
of the
having
stratosphere.
fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
There's
kind of
a-
just pulsing.
I'm sorry.
No.
Oh, there's this YouTube video. I just found it again recently, but I loved it because when they landed 2 of those, there's like a guy filming it, and just the way he says it, because you're watching him from afar, and then as they're re-entering, the light up to slow it down, like the engines light up, and so he's like 2 candlesticks coming down, and then it's like you hear the sonic booms, and he's like double sonic booms. It's just a
Yeah,
it's
that's
just a
kind of sick.
wild.
Yeah,
thing
it's
to-
cool. Yeah.
The guy who got to say that probably felt so cool to be like double sonic booms. If I got to say that into a headset around people, I'd be like, "Fuck,
That would be awesome.
we're initiating double."
I was down
sonic
there
booms.
for some space launches.
Did you really?
Or some
Oh yeah, I
rocket-
forgot you guys.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
saw it?
There's nothing. It's the coolest thing possible.
It has to be.
Yeah. It's great. Although the last time I was there, it got rained out. And I sat on the beach all day waiting for it. They were
Waiting
like
for the
2 p.m. 2 p.m. launch. I was like, I'm going to have a good buzz by 2 p.m. They go, it got delayed 8 hours. And I was like, that's fine. I'm in the zone. My fucking, the sun's going down. I was like, oh, shit. Fuck that rocket fucking bullshit. And then a giant thunderstorm came.
That's
It's
kinda
pretty,
sick.
it was
Yeah,
awesome.
that's kinda cool.
Listen to fucking, not For Whom the Bell, fuck it. Listen to a Metallica song.
During a thunderstorm?
Yeah.
It's kind of sick.
Yeah, it was awesome. It was a great day.
That is awesome. It sucks the rocket didn't launch.
Now my family that lives there sends me rocket launches every day.
Really?
Yeah, they go, we got another video for you. I go, sick.
I think there was a
I gotta look
rocket
at
launch
that.
in San Antonio, or like it was visible from San Antonio. Maybe it was from Houston, but yeah, the guy.
When?
Like Saturday.
It's probably fucking Katy Perry. You probably saw Katy Perry.
Think you saw Katy? Maybe.
I don't know where they launched that thing.
I don't know. Probably somewhere else. Well, I don't know. Where the fuck can they do that? 'Cause if I'm
Looks
sure
like
they're
a
all in like
desert.
LA. So maybe they just hit like fucking New Mexico or something. Roswell.
Remember the guy who tried to prove the earth was flat and he made himself a rocket?
No.
He just fucking died.
Just blew up. That'd be sick if he got vindicated. He's like, I'm falling off the edge. Clearly, I'm coming right off
He
the
probably
edge.
did
of
think that on the way down. Like,
Yeah.
seems pretty flat to me.
It's bullshit.
I'm about to fucking hit it. It's flat as hell.
It was in
Yeah.
Texas. What'd they launch?
That was
Oh,
Katy
nice.
Perry.
He saw Perry.
You saw Perry.
I didn't see it.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. I
Hey.
was fucking
I
slaving
think
away.
just to take the counter, they got guts to go up there. That's scary.
For sure.
Who?
There's 6 ladies.
Those ladies.
I don't think so.
Bro.
No?
Not at all.
Would you go?
Yeah, easily. Not with 6 ladies.
Why?
I don't know, dude. You get up there. You get
Start floating?
Space rules.
True. Oops, sorry. I floated right into
It's
your
space
butt
rules.
again. Oh, I floated into all of your butts.
God damn, there's not a lot of room up here. I keep floating right into all of you guys' boobs the whole time.
I'd be like a Japanese pervert on the subway.
Being a pervert with zero gravity coming at someone like, whoa, I'm not used to this. Oh, shit.
The Japanese bus porn.
Yeah, there's a guy. What?
What? Do you know?
Do you watch Japanese bus porn?
I mean, yes. Yeah, I do. That's what they do. They kind of like. I mean, I was gonna say, it's pretty. It's not. But they ride the bus and they're all close. And they just start like bumping this whole bus ride.
I'm a bit of a closeted frauderist myself, man. When you're on like the thing at the airport, it gets packed. You're just like, hey, man.
Yeah, it's
all
not
I
up
can
to
do-
me at
All I
this
can do
point.
is hold on.
Yeah.
Space rules.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, if you can do whatever you want in international waters in space, it's like
it's spatial.
There's a mutiny on this ship, and now I'm in charge.
We're going to the moon.
True.
I'm taking the ship. We're flying somewhere else. Me and the space base. We're gonna start a new colony. We're gonna have to repopulate.
True. How many times has Bezos been to space?
I don't know.
He's probably been at least like 20 times. Also, what do you think it costs just to like send those babes up in the air?
I think they said it was $1 million.
$1 million bucks every time.
A minute. A million a minute. Is what someone was talking about. Yeah.
They don't really they just float, don't
they? Yeah.
They don't really go into space.
Yeah, he's just fucking around. Blue orgy, dude. Get up there. He's definitely got head in space, I would imagine. Bezos.
You have to.
Yeah, he has. He's definitely gotten head in space.
And you got to go. I'm the first guy to ever do it. It's like, brother, no, you're not.
True. Who do you think did? Neil? Neil and
Probably
Buzz?
the guy who brought that dog up.
Damn, you think he probably ejacked in space.
That's tough.
Get to do like the full 3D rendering of like how big is you can load max and be like, this is actually a pretty powerful shot.
Please slurp that. Please float over to that and slurp that. Please slurp that out. You got to do it. Just for me, one time, baby. Slurp that.
Slurp that down.
That's going to be the best moment of my life.
That'd be actually really cool.
I mean, that guy and lady were stuck in the space station for like.
Really?
I wonder if they slurped.
You'd have to. If you got stranded in space, it would just activate something. Your ear hairs would go nuts. You'd be like, I need my dick.
It's way worse than a hotel. It's like,
yeah, you'd have to if you were stuck in space.
Somebody's slurping.
Yeah.
Somebody's got to slurp. You probably never mind. I got a whiz actually.
Yeah, true. Let's take a break.
Time out. Oh, good.
Oh, dude, I have my restaurant review.
Nice.
We're good? Huh? Sick.
Steak and Beans is back.
I was actually doing a little research for the giant steak and beans. Yeah, dude, I didn't know there was such a thing as a Mexican steakhouse. Dude, Mexican steakhouse. I was in San Antonio. Two asadores, huh?
Yeah.
No. I mean, that was my.
Yeah.
That was my.
Oh, we are.
Yeah, we're chatting.
This is just guys chat.
Dude, Mexicans. Have you ever been to like a steakhouse? It is always just like, it's like asparagus steak. And
yeah.
Dude, and I've never even thought about it. It's like every steakhouse I've ever been to, I've been like, what if they had guacamole at the steakhouse? And it's called Two Asadores in San Antonio. And they just you order whatever you want, and they hand you a fucking cutting board with just like salt on it. They give you warm corn tortillas on the side, and you can get guacamole, whatever you want, and make yourself like 14 just steak tacos.
That's right up your alley.
Oh my God, dude.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. It was so good.
Adios, mío.
Dude, I've never, it was unbelievable. So good. So check that out, dude. Is it
in Austin? Where was it?
It's in San Antonio. It's for real my favorite place, dude. I ate there 2 days in a row. San Antonio way.
Yeah.
San Antonio is a very rough and tumble town.
I like San Antonio.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
No, Riverwalk's fucking very nice.
I didn't see it. I was just up by the airport the entire time.
I
did see two.
Did you get to go to the Alamo?
No, dude, I didn't do shit.
You gotta check the Alamo someday.
I do gotta check that out.
It's pretty sick.
I was gonna threaten if the ticket sales didn't rise up. I was gonna say,
I'm not going anywhere.
Fucking
You're
Alamo
gonna have to come
bad.
fucking get
Thought
me.
the Alamo was bad.
You're gonna have to come and get me.
The
A lot of
dream-
people are afraid to grind the
This
tape.
is the dream is that we lose the first game of the finals, and then he would get to play in the grand final. But what is nice about the AFL is you can't be taken off for a foul. You can be suspended afterwards, but they can't take you off at any point in the game. So when you announce your retirement before the grand final, the violence is astronomical.
That's awesome.
You get a blank check. They can't do anything to you.
Do you think Tex is going to hit the...
If Tex retires...
You think he's going to go wild?
I reckon the
big
arms
Tex.
might come out.
Yeah.
Think so?
Yeah.
I reckon.
Nice.
I reckon the arms might come out on Big Tex. We need a granny for Adelaide. Up the crom.
Up the crom.
Up the fucking crom.
I would like to see my trans daughter dominate in sports. If I'm being honest, if it's like, because it's a lot to process.
Can you imagine having a trans daughter lose in all those sports? Go. We're
There was
putting it back on.
There was an Indian trans at the Olympics or intersex who still couldn't keep up with the ladies. Yeah.
Well,
that's
and the people.
Although that's kind of
"Why isn't
heartening.
anyone-"
It's like, damn, you really are a fucking girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
thought you were fucking.
True.
You earned it, bud.
Yeah, I thought you were fibbing. I thought you were fibbing for attention in elementary school. You were fucking dead on. Get in the car, you fucking unathletic bitch.
I'd stop. I'd have to stop though and be like, be honest with me. You weren't losing out of kink.
You were throwing that.
Was that kink?
Yeah, that was a little kink. Yeah.
That would be cool though, just watching like pure domination and being like, fuck
That's
yeah.
my girl.
It's got to be. Everyone's like crying about it. But what about the parents?
Also, that would fire me the fuck up, dude. If I was like the Penn swimmers' fucking parents.
Yeah.
People are like, get him out of the pool. That's a guy. I'd be like, yo, shut the fuck up. Yeah. Science is real, bitch. I'd be the biggest lib on earth, dude. If that was my kid, I'd be in there.
You'd have no choice.
I'd hold a Ukraine flag every fucking match.
Yeah, you'd have to.
I'd be going crazy.
Yeah, unless somehow you can do a Jenner.
Be Republican trans?
Yeah.
Republican trans is the most powerful, dangerous force on
We got to
this
get
earth.
up in the log cabin.
True.
You know what the log cabin is?
No, I thought you were
What's the
talking
log
about.
cabin?
No. The log cabin is where all the gay Republicans. It's like the gay Republican gathering place. They call it a log cabin. I don't know why. But the log cabin is where like gay Republicans can join.
Finally.
Yeah, you get to the log cabin.
Out of the toilets and into the beautiful. It's the poor gays who have to go to a public toilet. The rich Republican gays
Log
have to
cabin.
go to a fancy log cabin.
I might go there and shake something.
Shake something for the boys.
Might shake something.
Shake something for.
Shake some crime statistics for them.
They probably jizz everywhere. Yeah, my dick's only 13% of what it should be, but it's about to commit 50% of your fucking ass. Who's that fucker from South Carolina? Who's that gay fuck? I don't know if I should say it like that, but you know who I'm talking about. Lindsey Graham?
No, you cannot say that.
Lindsey Graham's in there working for the boys, dude.
Honey, I got to go to the log cabin again.
Yeah, I was,
Duty calls.
We're bashing pubs. I'm all about it. I was fucking looking at Audible last night. I was trying to get a book going.
What you got?
And then it was like the books under like history. I just looked at the top. One of them's, what's that fucking, who's the FBI?
Kash Patel.
Kash Patel's book. It's like American gangsters or like political gangsters. And it's like how we're going to expose the deep state. That's his book. It's
Well, then he actually got in there and got threatened, and he went.
And then he got in there and said,
there's nothing to.
He said Epstein fucking did it. He killed himself.
Yeah,
He said
you
it,
know
yeah.
what? Turns out the gangsters have done their
Political
due diligence.
gangsters. Yeah, it turns out there actually are political gangsters, and they're
Apparently,
going to cut my head off.
There's a hullabaloo about Melania being on the cover of Vanity Fair, one of those magazines. I don't know which one. And there's people saying like the staff, either it's Vanity Fair or people, I don't know. But they're saying like the staff is threatening to leave. And for the first time, I've never seen this, but I saw one of and it could have just been a bot on Twitter, but someone was like, how do you fucking like it? There's 100 million of us Trumpers, and we will support this magazine, stand against the fascists. And I was like, whoa, the libs are fascists now?
The libs?
I didn't know the libs are fascists.
I gotta give me some of that Vanity Fair magazine.
Dude, they're like, we are
fascists.
100 million strong. We will support you, Melania, on your cover of Vanity Fair.
They're both fascists. That's both sides are calling
I
each other
think now it's
fascists.
just if someone who disagrees with you is a fascist.
Did you see Marin this week?
No.
He's coming for Chappelle. He's saying that Netflix standing with Chappelle showed that they were a fascist organization, and he
They
will
are.
not work with them.
He's
anymore.
right. They are.
No.
I'm feeling the wind.
Hold on a second, Matt.
I'm kidding.
No, I don't give a
I'm
fuck.
feeling the wind. I'm feeling the wind shift. I'm going full woke, dude. I'm
I
going
am too.
full fucking woke.
I am too.
Fucking
time.
fascist, dude. What did that guy say in the soccer game? Piece of shit.
Yeah.
Piece of shit.
Dude, Cracker Barrel, I was furious. I was fucking livid, dude.
They reversed it today.
They took it back. They
Yeah.
they pussies.
What happened to Cracker
Now
Barrel?
you're against
Cracker Barrel's
that?
a bunch of
That's
pussies,
what you don't
dude.
like?
Yeah, you can't fold, dude.
Go
You
to
try
the minimalist
they took
Scandinavian
What did Cracker
design.
Barrel?
Cracker Barrel took the old white guy off the cover.
What?
And
Stop, bro.
everyone was like, you fucking pussies,
That's
woke
fascist.
pussies.
That's
Everyone's
fascist,
That's
bro.
fascism.
Also, what is even woke about taking an old white guy off the thing? A Cracker Barrel. Why'd they take the cracker off there?
They took the cracker and the barrel off.
What?
Oh, the
Yeah.
barrel too?
The barrel.
Yeah, it
What?
just said Cracker Barrel and like shitty. It was a terrible redesign. But
Yeah.
nobody was mad about. I mean, I guess people were upset. They were like, "This is a bad redesign." That would have been a fair critique. But instead, people were like, "Fucking woke bullshit."
There was an extra.
I
gun.
want my Cracker Barrel. I want that old guy.
So wait, they put him on I don't understand. So they did. What was the redesign of?
It just said Cracker Barrel.
It's just a
In
yellow
lettering.
barrel
It used to be a
shape.
guy sitting there next to the word Cracker Barrel.
What?
They got rid of the guy.
Was he a Jew?
He was a
I
settler.
mean, if you really want to look into the history, yeah, probably.
Purveyor of fine cheeses.
I thought there was going to be a logo spaz on the Notre Dame guy.
What did they do with that?
They changed it to a guy running the football. And when when we were filming that commercial, they showed me. The Under Armour people were like, here's the new logo. Here's the new leprechaun. And I was like, yo, you guys, you don't know what you're doing.
Why did they do no?
If you change this guy, you guys are fucked.
Wait,
is it the same
I
guy?
thought this
with
guy
the
was
little-
still around,
He's
but
still
sometimes
around. He's
all
still
right.
around. Some.
That's how the Reddit board managed to defend it. Said, no, every team has a leprechaun
alternate
carrying
logo.
something.
Yeah.
Alternate logo.
Yeah.
You can't get rid of this.
But everybody loves the leprechaun running
That's
the football.
coming. That's next week.
Yeah. It's Sunday.
I am.
Sunday.
This Sunday?
Yes.
Week
You gonna
zero.
go?
Week zero's been good though.
I'm not going to go. I got to
All right.
go. I'm going to be in Chicago till Sunday. I'm going to fly to PA. I'm going to watch it.
You're going to be so
I'm
close
going to watch
to it.
Notre Dame, Miami, and Pennsylvania. Where?
Nice.
Chicago?
In Chicago's
Oh,
so
no,
close.
it's at Miami.
It's at
okay.
Miami,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah,
And
yeah.
honestly, they don't have a good track record down in Miami.
Matt, you're exactly right.
I've been watching.
They've had
tape.
a tough time. You've been grinding the tape. They don't do well on at Miami because it's fucking Miami Super Bowl.
Is their
Notre Dame
quarterback a
comes
true
to town.
freshman?
Redshirt, Matt.
He's a redshirt.
He's a redshirt. He's going up against Carson Beck, who's a transfer from Georgia who had a hell of a career.
Oh no!
And he's at Miami now. So the quarterback, we'll see. We're gonna have to protect him. We're gonna have to protect young CJ.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
It's going to come down to the nose tackle, from what I gather, from Miami's
Miami?
nose tackle. Yeah,
You've been grinding the fucking
I've been
film.
grinding the tape, dude.
It's crazy.
That's my take personally. That's my take. That's going to come down to that nose tackle,
Because
man.
we all know they got that defensive end.
Exactly.
We know about that defensive end.
Yeah.
If that D tackle can eat up two blockers, and now you're leaving one-on-one a tackle at that D end, or I mean, God forbid,
Yeah.
a fucking running back picking up the pass block.
How long? So when they
Jeez.
played Ohio, that one drive was what, about 18-minute drive? Because I want to see him
Fucking
do some
first drive. It was 18 plays.
18 plays. That's what
It was.
my bad,
It was the
18
whole
plays.
first quarter. It was.
Yeah, I want to see a couple more, something a little more explosive, a little more dynamic in
Yeah.
terms of going down the field. Taking
Well,
chances.
that's what we're hoping with this quarterback.
There we
He's
go.
got more of an arm.
Does he?
Yeah.
Here we go.
The last guy was a runner.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, 3rd and 1, you're getting that first down with that quarterback.
Yeah, his short area acceleration.
And
elite.
he's willing to die for that yard. And when you see your quarter, let's say you're a left tackle, you got a bum ankle. All right, you see your quarterback dive across that fucking first down marker. Suddenly, that ankle doesn't hurt that bad anymore. You go, this whole team's ready to die right now.
When it has Jeremiah Love's bodies holding up. Has he come back?
Jeremiah Love's body is looking nice.
All right, good.
His body is looking good. We're gonna have to keep him healthy. You're exactly right, James. But we got good Jadarian Price is back there, and
Nice.
Williams. We got some good running backs. I'm not worried about
I
that.
followed the whole in the off season as svelte boys would walk around the Notre Dame campus and the
Take
press
pictures of
coverage
the
from this
svelte.
is incredible.
Take a picture of the boys. You go, this kid's looking strong.
It's one way to do it.
A 17-year-old with beautiful that's a news story for Notre Dame. There's a 17-year-old with big shoulders just walking around the campus. We saw him smiling with Coach Freeman.
That's good. That's good
I
stuff.
love it.
You know who else is what? Me. I'm the one who's reading
Yeah.
that. Get him. Get him.
Do you make a Reddit exception for reading about Notre Dame?
No, I stay off Reddit.
Oh, you get to miss out on all of the real
Bro, if I
nuffy
open Reddit, the first thing I see is Shangilla's fucking blows. Dude. I can't get on
coverage
there.
is very positive.
It's not.
Do you think the coach ever, like, during locker time, just looks at the muscles of all of his team in like a good way? Like, damn, these guys have so many fucking
Yeah.
muscles. This is the physical machinery
for
of my
sure.
team. I would.
No, like that's a guy's job.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
It's
That's why strength and conditioning
Mr.
coaches are
Muscles?
like out of their minds.
True.
They're like serious about that.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fucking awesome. Just getting that
Yeah,
extra.
you have to. Dude, you want your team to pass the eye test.
Yes,
You want to
true.
win the game getting off the bus.
No,
You see those boys get off the bus, you go, ooh, it's going to be a long day.
I liked it when we played Georgia and many of them were fat. And the
Yeah.
commentary gets stuck in on fat teenagers playing the football.
Yeah.
They go, strength and
Yeah.
conditioning program might have a couple of questions to
I've
answer.
exhausted all my grind the tape stuff I memorized, dude. I'm out.
You got to get more.
I lasted as long as
You
I
got to
could.
get more. Well, we were watching nasty YouTube videos about the comedy wars.
Yeah.
And I was like, what are we doing? Let's get something positive.
grind the tape.
No, I had to stop.
Put on fucking grind the tape. The
So
Film
much,
Guy
dude. The
Network,
fate of the
dude. The
universe
guy's just-
hangs in the balance, bro.
Well, the comedy wars?
Yes.
Dude. The Austin comedy scene's too powerful. LA and New York need to unite to destroy the Austin comedy scene. How are they going to stop it?
It's just so we have all the butt wipes.
We have all the butt wipes.
They're doing a nice successful blockade on the butt wipes. They're going into like deep political theory. I mean, like it's actually fascist. You go, fuck, I didn't think
about
It's
that.
gonna backfire. You can't do that.
Blue Chew, are you okay doing business with
You
me?
can't call the group fascist.
But then you can't say you're not fat.
It's gonna be like Cracker Barrel. It's gonna be like Vanity Fair.
True.
You can't do that.
True.
They're gonna go. Well, that's
There's
the
1,000
best.
disabled guys going, we will stand with you for my minute, I'll get that.
The disabled guys are little nasty fucks, dude.
They're the ones no one's
they're
keeping an eye
little
on.
climber fuckers.
What, dude, yeah. Think about it.
You think because of the disability, you're like, this guy must be a sweetheart. Then you talk to him, you go, this guy's a little climber.
No.
Dude. This guy's a little nasty fuck.
Think about the
And that could
drudgery.
be any of them. I'm not.
Well, some of them don't have a lot of time. They've got to establish the career very quickly.
I think those guys, they seem good.
Which specific disabled?
They're all fake.
Dude, think about the fucking dread and like drudgery of just being like a healthy young man in an office. You're like, I got to escape this form that is my life. If you fucking strap me down and like scramble my fucking wires, I'd be like, I gotta fucking do something about this.
Yeah, you got to nothing but respect for the disabled bros. That
For
are
sure.
killing it.
They get me every time.
Does
like,
New York have any disabled men?
A lot of stairs in that.
There's a couple disabled men.
A lot of fake ass motherfuckers.
Yeah, the cellar.
You gotta get carried down into the cellar.
True. Yeah, is that place even fucking?
They're all stairs.
Is that
New York
place
Comedy
ADA
Club?
compliant, by the way?
The stand.
Let me
I
find
guess
out
if
the
you go
seller's
in
not
the-
ADA compliant.
If you go in the front, yeah, they'll get some of those guys.
I was about to make a YouTube video. Thank God. I was about to fucking trash them.
Dude, the New York comedy scene, we're coming for you.
We need ramps.
We need ramps, dude. That's one thing Austin's got a fuck ton of. Every comedian takes 30 minutes to get to the stage. They got to sit on one of those fucking. You should see our pool
we gotta get a
parties.
zip
Everyone's
line.
getting dipped in by those pool chairs.
We should get a zip line from the balcony. I still get moved every time when I see a dude with like genuine disabilities doing his thing on stage because to
It's
me
the
it's
best.
like I don't know. I would give in. It would just be too much for me. I don't know that my spirit would be resilient enough to fucking practice the sacred art form that is stand-up comedy.
Dude, it's such a sacred art. And that's what the thing that's driving me during the comedy wars is how sacred the art is. That's all.
Yeah, dude.
The comedy wars will pass.
Yeah, you will. They'll
It'll
pass.
pass.
It'll pass.
This is what I got to go to New York last
Also,
week.
I'm going back to Philly for about 6 months, so
Yeah.
I'm out. Fuck the Austin scene, dude.
No.
I'm back. East Coast till I
talk to the
die,
people
bro.
in
East
LA.
Coast all day.
I talk to the people in the New York, and everyone talks a big game, and then when they see you, they're very interested in knowing how that's working, and can they get a little piece of that? There's a hopelessness out there. You got LA. You say, what are the podcasts that you can go on here? They got nothing. They got the
LA?
Bad Friends universe.
No, there's a lot. There's a
can
fucking.
go on
There's
a ton
so
of
many.
shit.
LA and New York are doing great.
No, New York's doing great on the podcast. LA,
No, LA's got a ton.
If you're Bill Burr's friend,
Glassman's out there.
yes,
There's
that's
a lot.
number 3.
Yeah.
There's a lot. How
Now
many?
name a fourth. Name a fourth.
How
Good
many are fucking here?
We got the Matt and Shane Secret Podcast. We got the
No,
Joe
that's
Rogan
Philly.
Experience.
That's East Coast all day.
We got no. You got to take the Stuff Island being here.
Philly all day.
That's Philly podcast.
What am I, Australian podcasting?
Yeah.
Philly.
All right.
No, it depends on you.
You got that lovely woman with the tits
Philly
on your mum's
comedians-
house. I did
Philly
that. I managed
comedians
to
are
almost
like
not
the-
look at her boobs the whole time.
We're like the Jews of the comedy scene. Our homeland.
We got kicked out of New York. We are.
Every 4 years,
I say that
there's
respectfully.
We
Philadelphia.
come in, we take all the butt wipes. We go, yeah, we're going back to Philly. Yeah, true.
We
Damn,
need to
dude.
get Congress to send like 9 million butt wipes to Philadelphia.
We're gonna get everything. Yeah. Damn, I never thought of us as yeah. We are. Tried to go to New York.
You want to do a show?
Almost all of us got spewed out.
Start telling people I can't perform on Saturdays. Sorry.
And it'd be like 5 minutes of Matty Wiener, like,
Yeah.
and then you're like this. What the fuck, man? What?
No, it's just I'm trying to have like a real conversation with you.
And I'm
You
just
got
mix
half
the
of
flicks.
yeah. You're just being
It
silly.
was disorienting. It was.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Speaking of having cool people be happy and not cool people be mean, I did the Slutty Garfield thing on Patreon.
How did that go? A lot of angry people got mad.
A lot of angry customers. Dude.
Wait, they didn't like Slutty Garfield on Patreon?
Some people didn't, which made me laugh more. Honestly,
Yeah, I mean it's very funny to get angry.
So it was a mystery. A secret artist just like sent me this thing. He's like, I made it. I don't know what to do with it. Just like, and I was like, dude, please let me put this on my Patreon. It's about Garfield. It's about Garfield becoming a street walking trans prostitute. And then John's just trying to find him and save him or save Garfield from the underworld. Save her. Miss Lasagna.
What's Odie doing?
His name was
Odie's
Garfield
in the
became
mix
Miss
as well.
Lasagna.
Okay.
Odie's a street dog.
Miss
Miss
Lasagna. Miss Lasagna.
What is
names?
Odie doing?
Odie's in the underworld.
Oh,
He's selling
really?
drugs or what?
I can't spoil. I've seen a lot of the story's arc. It's so fun. It's just funny.
You can spoil it.
I can't spoil it, dude. It's so
What,
funny
they have to go to
it's
the
so
Patreon?
funny to one day. All I kept thinking about is a guy waking up and just being like, "Oh, sweet." I'm like, what the fuck? It's just Garfield.
Oh, new Matt Shane content.
Guys trying to fuck Garfield.
It is funny. You're exactly right. You're exactly right on
It's
it.
so
John's
funny.
got to find him in a room like Taken when he finds his daughter.
Yeah, this is good stuff.
And just to have people be like, "Yeah, for real, dude, this isn't it." All right,
This isn't it, bro. Fuck you.
It's so fucking funny. It keeps making, I talked to the dude who did it. He's like, "I'm gonna fire up 3 more right away." I was like, "Please do."
Nice.
He should just keep making them the exact same story, just with different cartoon characters.
That'd be sweet. Heathcliff. You got to go to Heathcliff and then they meet it.
Well, it's actually really well done. Like it just looks like a professional.
Yeah, you showed me the drawings.
It's
They're
crazy.
very good.
It's unbelievable how like good it is. And then it's just about Garfield selling pussy, and John being like sexually bothered on the streets as he tries to find out what's happening. It's so funny. It's just people trying to force John to do gay stuff with him.
To find his lost cat.
Find his lost cat. Every time he brings it up, people are like, "I fucked that bitch last week." She sucked my dick down off Colfax.
What mutant made this? Who's doing this?
I can't reveal his identity.
Oh, he's got a hidden identity?
Yeah, he's a secret artist. He might be. Our paths just crossed. And he, honestly, the dude makes me laugh so fucking. I talk to him all the time. He's so funny. Shout out the secret artist. I might do like a Drugs Inc. style interview where I interview him and it's just his face is blurry. He's like,
I just thought it was gonna be funny. Garfield trans, you got fuck a lot.
Trans Garfield.
I love violence. Feed off.
Yeah, that's been my whole weekend. Oh, dude. So I went to ATL, Helium ATL. It actually is in Alpharetta. It's 45 minutes, or it's like about 38 minutes outside of Atlanta. It's nice though.
That's where you get the honkies.
Oh yeah.
You want to sell some tickets?
There was a lot of honkies.
Yeah, head 45 minutes outside of Atlanta in any direction.
Although I did get to spend a little bit of time in Atlanta, and I thought I would have seen more gay black guys.
Oh.
Because I think that is the Mecca, and I'm being like honest. I was like ready to be like, all right, let's go. I want to see like like the Mormons when you're in Utah. You're like, let me
natural
date these
habitat.
guys. Exactly.
Yes, yeah.
So I'm like, let's go. I thought I was just gonna get some gay black attitude, just a little treat.
Gay black attitude would be a nice treat.
Just a little treat.
Just a little sass.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Aggressive sass.
A little spice. But I go down there, so they send me out to fucking cracker ass Alpharetta.
Yeah.
So I didn't see any gay black guys. So I was kind of like,
fuck yeah, you didn't get to see any then.
I know.
Because I was gonna say, if you were in Atlanta, you'd see them.
I know.
And
That's
they
what I
will
was.
sass you.
I know. Thank God I had my black wife with
They're
me,
actually nice.
just for some reserved sass. But
it's very nice.
yeah,
It's pretty
fucking.
nice.
I do
It's
like
nice.
it.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, I go down there. I was joking about always assuming my wife is faking it when she has any ailment. I just assume I'm like, if she has any ailment, for some reason there's part of my brain that's like, yeah, right.
Sure you do.
Sure, literally. So then we're down. We get there. First night we're there, she's like, she's been saying it for 2 days. She's like, I don't really feel that well, and I'm like, dude, it's just the fucking whatever. From
It's just because you're on a trip with me. Just because you're ruining it.
Dude.
It's because I have to work this weekend.
I had the kids, everything. So I'm sitting there, and all of a sudden I'm like, she's like, coughing. I don't feel well, and I'm like, dude, I always tell her, you just need to drink some water, dude.
Drink some water.
Drink some fucking water.
Walk it off.
Dude, she hits me. I Uber or whatever, DoorDash the thermometer. She's like 102 or 101. I was like
106.
Shit.
106 in Park.
She was 102.
That's when a black person has a fever. I have a fever of 106 in Park.
106 in Park would be dangerous. That'd be so dangerous. But dude, she had the flu.
Did she ever hit you back with, you need to drink water?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm in that deadlock right now every day. It's like, have you drank enough water? It's like, all I do is drink water.
Yeah,
I chug water. Don't talk to me about drinking water.
I'm more so pushing the water agenda, but she has hit me with it. Like, you haven't drank a lot of water. I'm like,
yes, I have.
A fucking water cooler in my office. You don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Fuck are you? You don't watch me.
It
all
is
the time.
offensive when someone's like, "Do you drink any water?"
Yeah, it's like,
yeah, of course I do. What do you
what
think?
do I
I'm a fucking
smell? Like, why
child?
the fuck are you saying that?
Yeah.
I know, but I got to stop dogging on her over her water intake. But it's crazy.
Nah, get in there.
I was peeping, dude. She had a fever, and I'm like, I gave her this big water bottle. I came in the next day, and I was like, dude,
they don't drink water. They're cats. They're literally cats.
That was her fucking. That was like her hamster bottle, and I'm like peeping the level. I'm like, dude, it went down that much.
Yeah, you had a sip of
I'm
water.
Like,
and we're
drink
like,
some fucking water. I'm sorry. I'm like, so then,
it's
dude,
like my sister. She has to put those fucking like flavored packs in. It's like, just drink the fucking water.
drink the fucking water.
Not everything has to be soda.
They won't do it.
It's crazy.
I get plenty of water in my soda and beer and coffee.
They ever hit you with the? Every woman hits you with the fucking. I didn't get a good night's sleep.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I was with you. I saw you.
Oh,
you slept
dude,
for 14 hours.
I have actually. I have.
I saw you
I
asleep.
have data on that. They don't get good sleep.
Why?
I know.
So when I got the Aura ring, I don't have it right now, but I was wearing this Aura ring and it was like tracking my sleep, all this stuff. Finally talked my wife into getting one. We went to bed at the exact same time. We both wore them. I woke up. It was like 8 hours of sleep. I woke up. I'm like, dude, my readiness score is 93. This is awesome. What's yours? It's fucking 55.
You can toss and turn.
When they get their periods, their body temperature rises.
Oh.
And I was peeping her readiness score, and it was like, dude, it was 55 would be like if I had like 5 beers and stayed up till 3 a.m. And we got 8 hours of sleep.
That's taking it easy. That's a fucking. That's 95 readiness for me. God damn, I was good.
Ready to seize the day. Yeah, and I woke up next to her and I was like, what the fuck happened? She's like, I told you I don't feel well when I have my period. I was like,
I'm not sleeping.
damn, dude, you're fucked.
Think of those floppy tits.
So I got the data,
hanging
dude.
everywhere, too. There's like, you roll up like, I can't sleep on this. It fucking sucks to be a chick.
Dude,
it does suck to be a chick.
Bro, I didn't
sure.
know. It's like a whole week leading up to it.
Yeah, you get the flu every week.
Yeah. But dude, so she had her
Or
fucking
every month. Pardon
she rode off a week of period into flu.
Yeah.
So it was period to flu. Then I'm doing shows. So like
Overlap.
Thursday, we get the diagnosis. I'm like, damn, you're fucked.
They hate show weekends anyway.
Hey, true.
They hate show
I think her
weekends.
body just rejected it, dude.
Their bodies reject shows. Every single lady rejects the show.
Why do I got to do the thing I love doing and I do for money?
Yeah.
And then you knew it was coming on the schedule for 3 months
Yeah.
straight. You knew it was coming. Why do I do it?
I go out every. Oh, why are you doing it?
And then the no-show weekends. Like, what do you want to do? Let's just watch some shows.
Yeah.
Let's watch. You need to be home for that.
Yeah. Well, dude, I was nervous. What I'm trying to tell you right now is that I had all weekend. I'm not trying to say like I'm a hero or whatever, but it was Babe had a fever. I had to do all the stuff during the day for the most part. Obviously, we brought a babysitter with us, so I got to chill a little bit. But
it was heroic.
But I had to make breakfast, dude. So I was like getting up, and it was like I would lay next. What was crazy is I was laying next to her all night, and it's like if I get the flu, I was like fuck.
Oh yeah.
So it would just be like coughing, and I just lay there, just being like, "We'll see what fucking happens."
Yeah.
Just powered through the whole weekend. It was pretty. There was a lot, dude. And then they fucking canceled 2 shows over the snow. It snowed an inch and a half in Georgia, which, to be fair, at first I was kind of salty because I was just like, dude, this is not that bad. But they didn't really they didn't salt the roads, and it's like you're releasing it. I think it was like 350 the club, so you'd be releasing like, let's say, at least 500 drunk drivers that night into the ice. I was kind of like, that's fair. But when people were like, oh, McCusker fucking canceled because of a little snow, I was like, fuck that. I don't care, dude. I don't care what people say.
How long did that take?
30 seconds. I grabbed my phone. I was like, for the record, the club canceled. I felt like such a dumbass as I was like, damn it, I showed my hand. It was instantly people were like, fuck you, Fairweather McCusker. And I'm like, fuck
Fairweather McCusker. Oh, I got a good one.
They got me.
I did San Antonio and Dallas, and I like to come out to Dire Straits, Money for Nothing.
Nice.
Usually hits. When it doesn't hit, I felt like a real turd. I was expecting a very ruckus applause.
Yeah.
Kind of mediocre. I just walked out. I was like,
hey guys.
That was pretty intense, huh?
Who was that guitarist, Shane?
That's pretty sick.
It's nice.
That guy is one of the ugliest rock stars in the world.
I've never seen him.
It just hit before MTV.
The lead singer of Dire Straits.
The guy from Genesis. They're both like couldn't have existed once MTV came around.
Who from Genesis?
The main guy, not the one who left, but the one who stayed.
It wasn't whatchamacallit. Collins.
Phil Collins.
It was. You think Phil Collins is ugly?
He was in an interview once. He goes, I could never make it now.
I'm
See my
so
face.
ugly?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because I get it. I'm musically gifted. I don't know how to comb my hair.
Dire Straits is some ugly ass bull.
Ugly, bro.
That little
wow, wow.
Dire Straits. Dire Straits. Oh wow. Well,
Let me see.
I know they're not the worst crew.
No,
but
I can see why
That
someone.
guy sucks. That guy sucks.
I can see why
I
someone
come
in
over as a rock star.
I can see why someone in school called him that.
What's his name? D. Snyder was the bro though. He was an ugly ass bull.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, ugly rock star is a sick life.
Because also like, making up for lost time.
Yeah.
Like, this is what I should have done in high school.
True, yeah.
And then some.
Twisted Sister looks like fucking Ian Fidance.
Really?
It kind of is giving me Ian Fidance vibes.
What do you? Are you just going through just like heavy
Yeah,
hitter rock stars?
yeah. This guy seems like one of the uglier. D. Snyder.
That's why they had the big hair to cover it up.
Are you talking about the blonde dude?
Yeah.
D. Snyder is a
Isn't that his
name that
name?
I've always heard of, but I'm like, I don't know where I'm supposed to know him from.
I think Twisted Sister.
Who
I
the
think,
fuck
yeah,
is
that's-
Twisted Sister?
that's a sick
What's their
movie.
second
Twisted
biggest hit?
Sister.
We're not gonna take it.
We're not.
What's your
gonna
second
take
biggest
it.
hit?
And then it's
Every rose, every
It's like,
rose.
why
has
would you
a
even look at me?
fucking- Yeah, what is? I don't know any. I don't know a lot of hair metal.
Rock. Bam, bam, bam.
Okay, there you
That's
go.
a good one.
The kids are back.
Nobody knows that one.
Yeah, you do. It was in. I think it was in Jackass.
Sing it all the way through.
Twisted Sister rules.
Nobody knows this yet.
This was in Jackass. This is good.
I think I know the core. Yeah, the refrain.
I know it.
Man.
I know it now. Yeah.
I never
So-
caught on with me that like genre of music.
It sucks.
No, it got me for a little.
Punk, yeah,
like,
punk
high
in
school.
general. Yeah, I wouldn't say me and my uncle had an argument, but me and my uncle were skateboarding the other day. Dude, it's crazy, dude. He's like 52, just
Still
skating.
ripping it.
It's ripping it pretty hard. But I was telling him they had a speaker, and I was like, people are blasting music, and I was like, dude, 90s, early 2000s were I think the golden era of skateboarding music, and he like was just quiet. He's like. Got quiet for a little bit, and then after we were done, he's like, "Yeah, I don't know about that, man. It was definitely the 80s."
Hit him
No,
hard.
it had to be.
It did hit
90s.
him hard.
Late 90s, early 2000s.
That's what I was saying,
Dude,
dude.
it's Tony Hawk era.
No, Tony Hawk was way before the 90s.
No, but
the
video
music,
game.
the video game when skating like got huge.
Yeah, that's I was like because when I go to the pump track, I'll hit the headphones and listen to I just go there skateboard and listen to music I listened to when I was like 13. It's so fucking sick.
What is it, like Blink? What's the genre
What's
of
that?
that?
Fucking,
311. I was
what's that ska
311.
band though that's from
Money
Tony
Money
Hawk?
Boss Tones?
Is that it?
No, from
Which song did I
Boston.
say? A Real Big Fish?
Yeah, maybe.
Sellouts, Real Big Fish.
Real Big Fish. They were great.
Boss Tones are nasty too. I never thought that I could have done better.
I saw them at Webster Hall once. Yeah.
Did you really?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I got
I'm
surprised.
into that big brass sound right now. I've been listening to Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Did you ever fuck with them?
No.
Brother.
What are they up to?
Just that big brass sound. Just a lot of horns and shit.
You got a skanker on
You
stage.
got horns going?
I'm getting some horns going, dude.
Damn, that was legitimately a great act out of a musician. It's a musical instrument.
Oh, my mouth trumpet?
Yeah.
Sorry.
That was really good.
Nailed it.
I can really nail it. If I wanted to, I can nail it. But
Please.
I get a little shy. on
Matt,
camera,
please don't
bro.
get shy, bro. I know you're a showman. Lick it. Wet your whistle.
Lick it. Wow.
The end was incredible.
Took that all the way in.
Trombone, yeah. Really pulled it. That's a bold move.
I'll be kicking myself on the drive like, dude, I could have trumpeted so much better on the photo.
Yeah. But you need redemption at the national title.
I know, to kick the ball.
What do you think about heading down Atlanta way on a Monday to kick a field goal for the national title?
I might have to.
You tried when it missed?
Yeah.
It was close.
How many
game
yards?
day. It was fucking it was a
pretty
far
far,
field goal.
dude. And I only,
It was
again,
probably like a 30-yard field goal.
30 yard. Nobody's watching. Nobody's like trying to block.
Thousands of people, millions of people
on
on TV.
TV.
Nobody's blocking though.
No.
It's a free
no, I
kick.
mean, if someone rushed me, I would have.
It would have helped.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. I would
would've
have
increased the
I would have
pressure.
elevated a little bit.
30 yards.
And I'm not trying to sound like a baby. I didn't really eat all day too, so didn't really eat all day, and it was fucking
How
freezing.
close were you?
It was a good boot.
It
dude.
was.
Did you try one?
No.
Because you knew you wouldn't do it.
Fuck no,
Why
I would have
embarrass
fallen
yourself?
down.
You would've
like
hurt.
superhero, dude.
Beast.
You saw a superhero. Because you got. Did you see how fast that thing went down?
Yeah, that was a bomb.
was
it
a
like
missile.
blew up in the air.
Yeah, it was going too fast.
We finally found Unbreakable.
I mean,
No, everyone was way dead on that plane. The fucking explosion was crazy. Yeah, all that in 1 week was like, what the
yeah,
fuck?
it was scary getting on a plane.
And it's crazy to be.
It's when I took to the bottle on the flight back.
I bet.
And it was a bad Monday.
Really?
Great Sunday on the flight back.
At least you didn't crash.
True.
Fucking.
You get enough vodka up there, you go, yeah, I give a fuck.
You start manifesting a safe landing. You manifest a safe landing. You just manifested a safe landing. Yeah, I was scared. I had to fly and do like connections, and it was just like 4 flights total in a weekend. I was just like, bro, please, for the love of God.
Yeah.
Feel a little turbulence. You go, yep, here it is. They got me. Fuck. Fuck.
We saw some eagles. That was nice. We took a bus from Seattle to Vancouver. We drove there. Or Vancouver to Seattle. Saw like 10 bald eagles.
Like an actual flock of bald eagles.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Fucking sick.
I told my lady about it, and she was like, "Oh, is this like when you saw the drone?" I was like,
"Oof."
Like, you saw the drone with me. Are you telling me you were lying?
Whoa. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's
She was
fucked
there.
up.
Yeah.
You saw the drone.
I saw the drone. The drone was there.
It was a
Drone
real drone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I even called Chris a week later to go, did you actually think it was a drone, or were you just being nice to me when I said it was a drone? He was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I was like, all right, just making sure you weren't just being nice. Because I've been running my mouth about this drone. I've been sitting out in that fucking pool every night going,
Well, dude, it was not that far. If it was a jet, it would be like
the
water would be moving.
Yeah, it was low.
That is my dad's main affliction though. Is like think he's seeing birds of prey and being like, that's a hawk right up there, and it's just a fucking like transmitter on a power line. And, bro, it's just
No,
not
these were
a hawk.
very clearly bald eagles, and thank God
I
there
believe
were
you.
tons of witnesses.
But you
this
gotta
time.
watch as an old white guy, you'll start hallucinating birds of
Birds
prey.
of prey are
My
nice.
dad, it happens to my dad all the time. It's so funny. That's a Cooper tail hawk right there. And you're like, that's it's a piece of metal on top of a power line, dude. It's not a fucking hawk.
It's a crow. It's a crow. It's black.
I will say turkey buzzards will get you. Like,
Yeah.
some hawks, turkey buzzards.
I can spot a turkey buzzard.
Yeah.
I can get those guys.
I'd like to think
I'd get tricked by the turkey buzzards all the time.
The turkey vultures have those little tiny heads. It's pretty easy.
Big as hell though. When they land,
They're
you get
huge.
close to them, they're
They're
enormous.
bigger than hawks. They're too big.
Way bigger.
I'm good with hawks. I'm.
How exciting is it though when you really see one and then it lands?
They were in my
on-
backyard every day in Westchester.
So
there's
sick.
like 4 of them that were in these trees right behind me. There was a big ass owl.
What?
That would hoot at night.
Did you get
You'd hear
full
it.
shot of the wingspan?
Yeah, no, it's kind of unnerving.
Dude, when I first moved here in Austin, I weirdly, like my second week, I was just taking a walk at nighttime and I saw this giant bird on this little fence. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? Dude, it was an owl. Spread its wings. It was like 4 feet from me. I watched the full wingspan and it flew away. And I was just like, I haven't seen it since.
That's awesome.
It
bro.
was so fucking
That's
sick.
good luck.
It was.
Did you ever see that thing where they record the audio of birds flying?
No.
Just like
Yeah, with the
across a
owl.
room,
Yeah.
and they're like you can hear them all, and then the owl flies, and it's just whisper
Yeah, you
quiet.
can't hear his
Yeah.
wings.
Really?
Yeah, it's pretty sick. There's an animal that lives on this roof that occasionally just sprint. It sounds like it has 2 legs. It sounds like a guy sprints across the fucking
It's a raccoon,
ceiling.
probably.
It is huge,
Dude,
bro.
I had a raccoon on my roof.
It sounds like it's
They
like
sound like a person on your roof, dude.
And then it'll just stand still for 3 days. And then 3 days, you've heard this fucking thing. Just sprints across the roof.
Yeah,
You go,
at nighttime or
"Holy shit."
during the daytime or nighttime?
All time, anytime, bro.
Okay.
He's got no clock.
Because I had a raccoon on my roof, and that thing is
You'd
nighttime.
think it'd just be at nighttime.
It would get active at nighttime, and it's like I genuinely thought there was a human being on my roof, and I like put my head out.
I
the
know. I'd
window
like to be
trying
able to
find
see
it.
up there. I want to see that guy. I'm gonna need to get a drone.
His days are numbered. There's no way he can do the summer on the roof.
He's
up
sprinting up there. I think he just goes into that tree.
Oh,
that kind of
yeah,
touches the
true.
roof.
there. True. Just kind of
But he comes up here.
cools out up there.
Yeah.
Damn.
You've heard them sprint. He's fucking huge. He's gonna. The legs gonna come through the ceiling while he's gonna be wearing shoes.
Start giving him food and
I'll
stuff.
toss some dogs up there. Toss some hot dogs.
Toss some dogs, dude.
Yeah. See how many animals I can get living up there. Just keep throwing food up there.
I told you I put that compost out too early without breaking it down enough, and I literally brought a world of rats and then stray cats into my garden. It was fucking kind of sick.
True, you gotta get a cat.
I have a one that just walks around. I have a black cat, and it comes
Oh,
in
yeah,
my
the dogs
backyard.
fuck that
and just
thing up.
haunts. They can't catch. My dogs can't catch it.
Tilly?
No, she cannot catch. That cat can jump onto the
Yeah,
top
yeah,
of the
yeah.
fence. It's like not even close. But yeah, I have that cat hunts the mice in my.
Dude, we had something that was killing animals around this house. We would hear it all the time. You remember, like in the middle of the night, you just hear like, like
That's
right here.
raccoons. That's definitely raccoons.
I thought it was possums.
Raccoons have screaming matches at night.
Do they really?
Yeah. I remember in Philly, when I was living in West Philly, they would scream at each other on rooftops, brawl, scream. Yeah.
What? They were hooting and hollering.
Yeah, we identified.
I was just thinking Forrest
we got eyes.
Coons? I'll just brush them off the porch with a broom. It's just Forrest Gump.
I know.
That's not me. That's Tom Hanks. Dude. That's not me.
How's Hanks doing?
He's doing good, dude.
Good. Sick. He's been cleared of being a pedophile. People were calling him a pedophile for a while. He's not. He's not. Did I get caught up in the craze? Perhaps. It's like McCarthyism.
I might have got caught in that craze.
Not a pedophile. Not a pedophile. And maybe Oprah's not
someone
too.
in the replay review.
Yeah.
Turns out Tom Hanks, not a pedophile.
We're going not a pedophile.
Turns out Oprah, perhaps not a pedophile either.
We'll see.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
find out.
They're still in the film room on Big Mike right now. they're still analyzing tape.
Going to New York.
Yeah, they're going to the headquarters, calling up to Toronto.
Candace Owens just put out like a for real documentary, or maybe produced it. I don't know. I just saw something with she was attached to it, of Macron's wife, being like, "This is a dude." Like I know we all like
that
to
one
fuck
actually
around.
could be.
Yeah, I know, but it's fucking.
Either way, how much older? Wasn't it like his teacher?
Yeah, she had time.
She had a lot of time.
She had time to fucking do what she needed to do.
You ever take a look at Macron's wife?
Not a good one. When I learned she was older, I kind of like researched her briefly, but then I fell into one of Candace Owens' videos.
They hooked her up with
he's
a
like
good picture.
Candace Owens is pushing hard that Macron's wife is indeed a guy, and it's not like we all have fun with Big Mike, obviously.
I could see Candace also being.
She's gone down a couple
somewhere.
rabbit holes pretty hard.
Yeah.
Never mind, Macron's wife.
What you think? Careful. Time will tell.
I know. Well, we'll see. If I got tricked here, it could happen to anybody.
I mean, if the president of France got tricked.
For a geese.
Let me see. If the president of France, actually, I have my phone right here. Huh? What the fuck are you trying to say?
I'm with Gardini. I think Candace might have
Macron's
some
wife
secrets.
looks like Candace Owens. Let me see this, bro.
Candace
What if
Owens is
Macron's wife was Candace Owens?
Macron's wife is 71.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wait, how old's he? 50?
Oh shit.
47.
Yeah, she's
71.
way older
She
than
was
him,
his
dude.
fucking like teacher when he was real young. Like he was like 12.
Whoa.
Very French.
Very
Petite
French.
maman.
She was 39. He was 15. Ooh.
Bro. I mean, yeah.
True.
Kind of sick. I mean, to keep the thing going, kind of weird. In school, sick. Although if you're just tapping into that like magical moment. Yeah, man. I mean, dude, look. Again, this is not my business either. If the guy's wife is a dude, that's their business. And if not, that's a vicious rumor that needs to be stopped. What if she's a dude, but he just doesn't know?
Yeah. Just 40 years of, I don't feel like it tonight.
Yeah. What the hell?
Also very French.
Although
yeah.
the fact that the teacher, was romantic towards him, doesn't that kind of throw a monkey wrench into the story?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like in the 70s, you're telling me in the 70s or whenever that was,
Yeah,
there was a trans
at
teacher
30,
in
yeah.
France that was like huffing the kids' birds, and nobody, nobody knew about that.
That's what the movie 400 Blows is about.
I know France is like a very romantic place, but it's like you think
It's the
even the
ultimate
French would
romance.
be like,
Trans teacher huffing on birds.
She just hits you with one of those French accordions. You're like, what the fuck's happening? This is the
Damn, he's so
night.
French. He was a minor. Macron has described it as a love often clandestine, often hidden, misunderstood by many before imposing itself.
That's so, what a sexy thing to
Fucking
say. So
weirdo.
French.
It's not sexy.
That's
Shut up. This
so
guy's
sexy.
I hate fucking dudes being sexy. Fucking pisses me off every time.
Dude, imagine
He's not his fault. He's
imagine
that
the
sexy
lights of
though.
Paris.
He got molested by a
Clandestine.
40-year-old lady when he was 12.
He did get molested when he was
That
a
would
boy.
turn you into a hopeless romantic.
I've seen it go the other way, but yes. I've seen it go the other way a lot of times.
Just the women to male student, obviously. The other one would be truly a tragedy. That's not cool at all.
It's more clandestine.
Not romantic.
Not romantic.
Those dudes are not that clandestine, man. They're just firing
they're
off
so
text
fucking
willy-nilly.
lame. Yeah.
It's crazy.
Which
we
the
were
French?
watching some Catch a
we're watching
Predator.
Catch a Predator.
With throwback actions.
Did you see the clip I sent you where the guy was like, BB cream pie? Talking about a bareback cream pie. It's like, bro. I think that is just like the absolute 7th level of hell at the bottom of a porn hole. Is just you're just talking to Chris Hansen like, how the fuck did I get here?
Yeah.
You just go deep.
You may ask yourself.
Huh?
How did I get here? That is not my text message. That is not my beautiful text. I just remember one guy being crazy for the Nats. He was a Nationals baseball fan. His username was crazy for the Nats. And he's on there like, yeah, I'll fucking de-shave your pussy. Crazy
You ever
for the
got lost
Nats.
on the way to the
It's
Nats
almost
game?
more embarrassing than the text.
Yeah.
Crazy
It's
for the
like, is this your
Nats.
screen name? Crazy for the fucking Nationals? No. Did you text this kid? Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
But that is not my fucking screen name.
That's my brother's screen name, actually.
That's my brother's name.
It was me trying to have sex with a kid, but that's my brother's screen name. I just want to clear the record.
I wonder if the Nats have banned him from the stadium.
I don't know. They let Obama in. And he sucked. He seemed to have kept it of age.
I think so.
Yeah.
Barry.
Yeah. As long, yeah, I mean, for sure. The emails about hot dogs were weird, but
True. I forgot about the hot dog emails. That was nuts, dude. What's going on with the hot dogs, bro?
there was hot dogs, walnuts. That was like prime Pizzagate Q
Yeah, it was-
stuff.
yeah.
I remember like just really, I had Q drops on my phone. And I'd be like, oh shit. It'd be like a picture of like a plain bathroom. I'd be like, what is going to come next?
What could this
They
be?
had me on the line for a little bit, and I was just like, I can't. This stuff's too hard to follow. I don't know any senators' names.
Yeah.
I didn't know any people were talking about.
You know,
it.
John Podesta is going down today.
Yeah.
You know.
It's like, his aide.
Good. Get him.
I for real for a minute, I truly did think that Hillary Clinton.
Oh,
might
Podesta,
go
I think that was a real one.
Yeah, he's got apparently allegedly he's got some weird artwork, but you never know. You know, you don't know what's.
The Pizzagate thing was hot dog orders, right?
Well, there was the pizza place itself, which
Right.
was like tied to something.
I was
don't
listening to War
remember.
Mode today about it.
The what?
They were fired off about
Were they
it.
fired off about the Pizzagate?
Yeah, yeah. They maintain Pizzagate's never been debunked.
Well, the guy went in there with a gun, right?
Yeah, and apparently he shot. I don't know. I'm getting it from War Mode.
True.
Shot like his one shot went into the hard drive of the. I don't fucking know.
Really?
But I think that guy just got killed.
Did he really?
I think, yeah, some cops rolled up on him and they were like, "Oh, he's got a gun," and executed him.
What?
Just a pile of hot dogs around him.
Well, no, the email that supposedly got leaked was like, we're going to need, it was like walnuts were apparently little black boys. Hot dogs were like white kids. And there was like a term for like girls. And there was just this weird email that was sent. Allegedly, it could be fake. But it was like, we need 60 walnuts and like 40 hot dogs. And then you tie into like the Haiti
Yeah,
stuff.
and people are like, "Oh, we love the hot dogs you guys have."
Yeah.
Like it'd be like Ellen talking to like Diddy, like, "Oh, when are we gonna have another pizza party?"
Yeah.
The fuck you guys
It's
talking
called
about?
It's called a Wild King Night, by the way.
Although Sandler was on one of those clips I saw saying they have the best pizza parties, and it's like, bro, I know the Sandman's not involved, so
No
they're
way.
just legit talking pizza parties.
Could be them getting down
It
on
can't
some
be the
Za.
Sandman.
Za's different.
They
Getting
could
down on
trick
some Za.
cool guys. They could bring the Sandman in and go, "We actually are having pizza parties. Talk about the pizza party."
True.
Get
Is there
some heat
any
off the
footage
bat.
of them actually having pizza parties at this pizza place? And are they the best pizza parties?
I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like you kind
You'd
of
have to-
age out.
you'd
of
have to
it.
arm
I've never
yourself
had like
and
a real
find-
good pizza party. If there's a pizza party, I'm leaving there just.
That's a good pizza
That's a
party.
terrible pizza party.
Wait, so Sandman was at presidential pizza parties?
Sandman, I think I saw a clip of the Sandman. I think he was on Ellen talking about how good the pizza parties were.
Crazy.
Yeah, I don't know.
But it could be them eating pizza for sure. But then
there'd
it
have to be
also-
others. There'd have to be like a pinata and some other thing to justify that type of excitement over a pizza party.
True.
There'd have to
DC
be.
doesn't have like the best pizza. I'd imagine it's not like a pizza hotspot. I'm sure it's good. It's on the East Coast. It's the East Coast seaboard.
The fuck are they talking about pizza
I don't know, man.
and hot dogs?
Hot dogs are sus.
I
In fact,
know they're not eating dogs like that.
Nah.
Although it's Chicago. We're
Obama?
talking about some good dogs from
Well,
Chicago.
we're talking, Obama's a fucking. He's definitely crushing dogs.
Maybe I don't. Yeah.
His chef's cooking up some dogs.
I keep forgetting his gay chef died in the pool in like a pond.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Obama's secret lover, his gay chef, died
paddleboarding.
Hold on,
in
I
like a
don't
pond.
want to radicalize any kids into right wing extremism, dude.
Yeah, we are.
This podcasting space, we fucking ruined the country.
This is a platform, and it's very important.
We blew the election, dude. We fucking ruined it because we radicalized.
Yeah.
Well, we're bringing this up specifically to debunk.
Yeah,
it's gonna be tough to debunk.
That could just,
Obama, is that confirmed? That's still
That's
up
like
in the
the
air.
best thing I've heard come out about Obama. It's been like war criminal,
been a while.
gay chef murder, smoking crack. Yeah, there's that.
The hot babe is the nicest rumor.
I will say that I thought he was going to come out and really sway the election. Nobody gave a fuck.
It's because he did it wrong. He got in front of black people and like, come on, brothers.
I know.
Yeah.
Y'all ain't black if y'all ain't voting for Kamala,
I know,
y'all.
dude.
It's like, we know that's not how you talk.
Yeah, but Joe was probably like, dude, trust me, it works. Like, I talk black as hell. I know. Him coming out and being like, shit is fucking
Shit, fly
rude.
suckers.
It's like, that was not the move for the Obama.
So crazy.
Yeah, he did. He gave after that. He gave he gave a good speech after that. Just gave like a nice speech that was like kind of like his usual stuff of like values, inspiring, all that stuff.
Yeah,
but yeah. Why he came out? He's like, I don't know what these.
Were they getting
what are these
data?
brothers?
Were they getting just constant like interviews with black people, and they were just like, "We're not voting for a woman." Why did he come out and say that? What a weird.
I think they were polling
piece of
black men, and black men were like, "Fuck that." It was just like
that was right when it was coming. It was pretty clear that the black vote was starting to swing more towards Trump than it ever had.
Did they just make it up in their heads that they were?
No, I think
it was
they
because
were
of a woman.
polling. I mean, or you could get in an Uber and talk to a black guy.
Yeah, true.
Every single black guy I knew.
that was Obama took an Uber to the speech.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got filled in on the deets. But no, they're probably doing polls and they were finding out. Like, and there's just, you watch online, there's so many people be like, man, fuck Kamala. Trump when we
I
had
get
that
that,
bread.
but yeah.
I saw a lot of videos. We got a lot of bread during Trump. It was just, and they're right. The bread was flowing.
The bread was flowing.
So,
yeah.
And Obama, he's like, well, if I can't do the bread, I don't have the bread. I don't have the track record of the bread, but I can do like racial shame. So that was like, they try to do that. Like, you're not, that's a powerful tool. I hate to say it, but that's a powerful tool for, I feel like black people in general to be like, bro, we're gonna just like take your fucking black essence and hide it from you. It's true. You can get ousted, bro.
The Republicans do a good job of that with men.
Yeah.
Like, you're voting for a fucking Democrat? What are you, gay, you pussy?
It's true.
I might perpetrate that sometimes.
It's nice.
I might be a perpetrator. You're a dude who voted Democrat?
Seen that.
So embarrassing.
Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see what happens after his 4. This is his last 4. Unless he puts in like Donnie Jr.
He might.
He might.
You never know.
Yeah.
He might.
He's gonna be geezed up at the end of this run.
Yeah. He might go out.
How old is he?
geezed
How
up.
old is he now?
It's like 80, bro.
He's probably 79.
He eats bad too.
He could go through an
No,
FDR
he's at least
phase
70.
in the wheelchair.
I think he's 79.
Is he 70? For some reason I thought he was 80.
78.
Okay, all right. He's
Damn. He's 6 years older than Macron's wife. Shit.
Well, dude, I think let's roll to the motherfucking Patreon.
That's good stuff.
Hard cliffhanger, dude. We have some good topics.
A lot of good topics. I haven't even gotten into any of my
Oh,
topics.
dude, I have a good one, bro.
We're going to catch the raccoon on the roof. I'm going to bring him in as our guest.
It's a pizza
We should
party.
stick the tripod up
Dawgs
there.
up there.
See if
We
we
do
can
have
see
to
it.
talk a lot of Hell Let Loose.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we got to talk Hell Let Loose.
Hell Let Loose is incredible.
All right, join us on the Patreon.
Take Paxil and shit while on their periods. But, that sucks.
That's a good move. I might start.
Yeah, be like,
toss it in.
I'm worried about you.
I made you some tea. 8 Xanax. She's gonna sleep for a week.
They should be able to go like into like a mini coma for like a week. That's fucking bullshit.
They kind of do.
It's true.
They really do. They hibernate for like 3 days.
True. Just some movie on Netflix like these beautiful things that
I will say this.
Shut the door.
In defense of old Benson Boone.
Yeah.
I was trying to hate the boy.
What
Then
about
I
him?
watched his American Idol.
Killed it.
That's kind of nice.
He crushed it.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I just don't like the outfits very much. They're not for me.
What's going on?
Just a giant honker and a fucking fucking bell bottoms onesie. It's fucking does a flip off a piano and goes.
Yeah.
It's just not for me.
Oh,
That's
I think
all.
I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I mean, dude, when you enter into girl, if you become like a female entertainer, it's like time's up. You gotta dress, kind of like a gay guy. Because if you just like try to be a female entertainer and you just wore like cool normal shit like we wear, like fucking alpha
Cool normal
stuff,
shit, alpha stuff.
yeah, like alpha shit, like for some reason they're
Polo shorts, not a big deal.
just something cash and light, like nothing crazy, but it's definitely like pretty.
Something totally cash. Lets everyone in the room know I don't care.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't care that you guys are dressing up.
Yeah.
I dress like this.
Yeah, like you guys are so worried about
Yeah.
gooping. I'm not like if you don't even worry about gooping, you don't have to wear anything, dude.
If you don't worry about gooping, the goop comes to you. Girls see you, they go, that guy's dressed like a fucking dumbass. I'm going to get his goop out of him.
Oh, dude, also
I only get goop from guys that dress like fifth graders. it works.
Dude, on the drive from Austin down to Port Aransas, you just kind of cut through these small Texas towns. And in there'd be a town of like, when you come through and you're like, how? Like, this is crazy. Like, how do you even exist here? It could be a town of like 4 people. DQs
are,
bro, it's like Spice. It's on Arrakis. Like whoever controls the fucking blizzard,
DQs, yeah.
whoever controls the blizzard controls the whole town.
So hot down there, bro.
I know.
You get a nice blizzard.
And dude, every town, it's like there's just like nothing DQ sticking up, and you're like, fuck, bro.
It's funny you noticed that. I noticed that when I was down in Arizona.
Did you?
Every single small town. DQ.
Yeah, man. It's like it's the
Taco Bell's too, and
usually, yeah.
Del Tacos. But yeah, DQ for sure.
Might have to get into the DQ small town game. Just lording over small towns with the DQ.
We had one in Mechanicsburg that was a pretty big deal.
Yeah, dude, they're fucking.
Yeah.
Every kid's sports game is straight to DQ.
Yeah.
They do the hot food too. The little chili
The
dogs.
mayor's got something to say about the DQ.
I was gonna say Matt would be a great ice cream man.
I did work at an ice cream place before.
Yeah.
My hygiene wasn't good. I would be in the back just like, oh, bro. I'd be like itching my butt in the back. Like they'd be like, get out there and make some cones. I'd be like, all right. I used to walk by like the gallons, open the thing, and just scoop it with my hands and eat the ice cream. It was so gross.
Matt, I worked in an ice cream factory, and my hygiene wasn't great either. I would fucking sleep on the floor in the locker room, then wake up and stick my hand straight in the ice cream.
How could you not?
Yeah. If you ate Hershey's ice cream in 2010.
Yeah, I was at Brewster's.
Brewster's fucking rules. That's
Brewster's
a good place.
Does rule.
Yeah.
Brewster's. It was a sick job, man. But whatever. I'll be honest. I was
Come to think of it, the
stealing money
hygiene
from the
was
register.
hygiene was low in the factory.
Yeah.
It was poor hygiene.
Yeah, dude. It's not the best. Yeah, I remember like for real coming out of the bathroom from taking a dump and like handling a cone, and the manager would be like, "Did you wash your hands in the bathroom?" I'd be like,
Yes,
"Yeah."
dude. There's a sign, of course.
Yeah. I'll be like,
What the fuck are you talking
I
about?
just scratched my balls afterwards. I was like, yeah, what the hell are you talking about?
Love seeing that sign at a place I don't work at. I mean,
Oh
like,
yeah, yeah.
It sucks for the
Yeah, it
employees.
sucks for those guys.
I can go straight back out to the public with a dump on my hands. Straight back to the beer pong table.
I don't think as a child, I know for a fact I never washed my hands after dumping.
Yeah, even
Never.
Sadly, even as an adult, it's like if I wash my hands after I take a piss, I'm like,
Yeah, that's
really turned a corner. Am I a doctor?
Nate used to not wipe his butt.
Oh my god!
What?
Ew, you might be fart. You're not Earth, dude.
I saw it coming. I was like 5 or 6. It was I didn't have time. I had to get back. I had to get back to my Power Rangers and my Beast Wars.
So you would just not wipe your ass?
I would just get right up. I learned my lesson quickly. It only takes a short amount of not wipes until your underwear are devastated. And
Holy shit! You must have had full dumps in there. You must have had insane dumps.
Did somebody step in on this, or you just naturally? Were like,
I think my mom might have said something because at that age I was still wearing straight tighty whities.
Yep.
So yeah, she was getting the laundry was fucking chaos.
Yeah. She would hit me with the "Are you white?" and I'd be like, "Yes." Shit. I just wouldn't.
Yes.
I went like a full like maybe a year.
Damn.
Yeah, maybe. I don't.
It must have been free though. That must have been nice, just like popping up, and being like suckers.
I was still like, I learned. I was doing it myself. That's big once you start doing that.
Yeah.
I was like,
I'll be honest. As an adult, I've tried it a couple times. I'm like, you're wiping. You're like, man, this is really getting me nowhere.
Oh
How
yeah,
about-
I mean,
let me
you
see
can,
my
you can hit a
body.
fucking give up.
Yeah.
You can definitely look. That happens to everybody. You go, I've wiped 7 times.
Yeah, it's just
I gotta go about my day. I can't sit here wiping my ass for 20 fucking minutes. The give up never works. You end up going back to the bathroom.
or you just forget. Like I'll be like before bed, I'll be like moving. I'm like, what the fuck? The hell's going
Goddamn,
on?
my ass is itchy as
Literally
hell.
last night. I was walking by
Last
and
night?
I took a nice dump during the day, and I thought it was fine enough. I was like, all right, I'm good to go. I was about to get ready for bed, and I was like, something's not right. And I took a piss, and I just like
It's a father's intuition.
Yeah, I was like, let me just get one little ass wipe before bed, dude. You would have thought, you would have thought I just shat. I was like, oh no. I heard Brittany coming up the steps. I was like, real quick
out
wiping.
about this.
When she catches me just wiping my ass at nighttime, she's like, what are you doing? I'm like, nothing. All right, I'm getting ready for bed. Leave me alone. Yeah, I'm jerking off in here. Getting my goop out. But yeah, I've unfortunately, I had a 5-year-old's ass last night before bedtime. I thought I was like, I didn't even thought I'd give up. I was like, thought I was good to go. Thought I was Gucci. Turns out not the case.
No, there's nothing to be ashamed of.
No, yeah. I hit a give up the other day that's straight to the shower.
That's the move.
That is the move, man.
You go, this isn't working.
Yeah, straight to the shower.
Yeah.
I walked past my whole family. I was in like the downstairs bathroom. Brittany's like, are you done pooping? I was like, taking it to the shower. This was a disaster. Like, Jesus Christ.
This was a disaster. This was a complete disaster. I've got to wash my ass.
I got to power wash my asshole. What are we having for breakfast?
Prepare breakfast. I'll be done washing my ass in a minute.
Next time she catches me wiping my ass at nighttime, I'm going to turn her and go, these beautiful things that I like. Do a backflip off the toilet and land on my back.
You got to hear the other guy. I forget the way it. It's like, you'll be married in the suburbs with the American
Who's that?
dream.
There's another sexy crooner right now.
It's a white guy on Instagram. They call it Kylecore, this type of music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those.
It's Kylecore.
All you need is one good girl hit, man.
Yeah.
You're good to go.
He's kind of getting clowned, though. Everyone's saying this is not it.
What do you mean?
It's just super corny. It's. If Shane, I'll look for it. It says.
I heard this song.
Fuck. He seems old to be that whimsical and gay.
Yeah, I mean, how
I
old
don't
is
know how old that boy
He's
is.
probably late 20s, I would say. That's when you're just getting old enough to become, honestly, even gayer.
True. Some guys do double down.
Oh, yeah. For sure. Yeah, he knows like one person who had a kid, and he's like, oh my God.
Yeah.
And you'll be in California, and I'll be dancing. You'll be fucking going to the grocery store, you stupid bitch. And I'll be singing and gooping everywhere.
He might have gooped that night though. There were some people. There were some people filming that looked like they were ready for some goop.
Women love nothing more than a guy with an acoustic guitar and be like, it's so hard for you.
And I'll be scooping out in California. But I'm telling you, you guys see Machine Gun Kelly put out the Goop anthem in the summer too.
What was the Goop anthem he put out?
He put out a full on fucking Goop sesh for the broads.
What was it? It was a
I'll show you,
screamo
dude.
Goop sesh?
Or
is it more pop punk?
It's pop. It's just pop. Yeah, he put out a nice Goop sesh. For
That guy
everybody.
is like the perfect celebrity though. Just like he'll like wear, one of those guys will just wear like Frankenstein boots. Oh, he's like going full Backstreet Boys.
Yeah.
Whoa.
He's ready to go.
Backstreet's back.
All right.
Backstreet's fucking back.
Yeah,
That's-
timestamp that. We're not allowed to play cool Goop music.
I think we play. If we're talking about it, it's common license or whatever or something. Allegedly, I don't know.
Allegedly.
Yeah,
Nah, he
he's
put out a
bringing-
Goop anthem. It's him and the dancing in California guy. They're battling for the Goop shot of the summer.
True. What about fucking the dude at the piano backflipper?
He's got some Goop stuff coming.
He's got to get this Goop.
He's got a
up,
couple
man.
Goop songs.
He needs a Goop. He needs to release a song so he can.
I think he's got some new Goop shit coming.
Yeah, I wonder who's battling for the song of the summer. Kanye threw down the gauntlet.
Kanye's still leading. I'd say. I guess Nokia from Drake is
really
hanging on. He gooped too early with that though.
Yeah, he should have saved it for
He
the
should have
summer.
saved that for the summer.
It's not too late for him to release a summer